Crusade! Where are we crusading? What kind of baby? Sunday safety. Living on me. Living on me. 55 days safety. Living on me. Not bread. I need that. 2 steps. I relapse. I'll be back. That's major. A G flat. It's too good at the compound. It's for the 18th. We're doing the 18th. If you don't hate me, yeah. If you don't hate me, yeah. Make these, take these, 6 surveys, say these. Another one. Where are my cigarettes? All right. Don't hate me. Okay. Okay. Set the super chat goal, Boomer. All right. Every time we hit the super chat goal, we got a shotgun a beer. I didn't get the freaking liquor yet. So if you crusade, your SIGs will reveal themselves. I know where they are. I just gotta go get them. I have cigarettes right here too. But this is the unopened pack. What was I gonna say? Oh, I didn't get the bourbon yet. I'm gonna have to get the bourbon in the morning, which means I have to stay up till 11. Means I don't get to sleep till noon. Means I'm only gonna get like 4 hours of sleep. What time's the prelims start or early prelims start tomorrow? Probably 3 or 4. If the main card starts at 8, early prelims will be at 4. Right? Hold on. I'm gonna miss a lot of VK tomorrow. I got moved to tomorrow. I'm gonna miss a lot of it because I'm watching these fights. And I'm gonna show up to the bitch in an 8-piece. I've been looking at suits because I said a long time ago. I said it like 9 months ago. I said if I ever go to DebateCon, I'm gonna wear a suit. I gotta get a damn suit. I'm gonna show up to that bitch in an 8-piece. No, I'm not gonna get an 8-piece suit. I'm just gonna get something comfy and, business casual. It says, I'm here for business, but I like to party, Maybe a tuxedo t-shirt. I get a tuxedo t-shirt. It says I'm here for business, but I like to party. Early prelims start at 4:30. Okay. So I could wake up at 4 and run down to the liquor store. I think I'm going to do that. So this stream's going to not go super late. Let me set the goal. We hit the goal. I'm going to set a high goal because we need to raise money. We need to grift for DebateCon. I'm gonna set the goal of 150 total overall. I think Chimaev's shoe off to sit on top of Dreykus for 5 rounds. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not gonna happen. Nah. That's where I was gonna go, is Men's Warehouse. They hooked me up with a full suit for $129. Nice. Nice. I was thinking about maybe something gray or something like blue. Did you boil the water for the round ice cubes? No, that's how you make them. That's how you make them clear, right? Is VK canceled? It's pushed to tomorrow night. It's gonna be tomorrow night. That's how you make them clear, right? So they're not foggy. I didn't do that. You should have told me that this morning, dude. I told you I was gonna make the ice cubes this morning after the stream. Why don't you tell me that then? I'm gonna have foggy ice cubes. I want to go look at them. Hold on. Chair chat times. Yes, boil it to make it clear. Well, how does that? That don't make no damn sense. What do you do? Get impurities out of it? You did? I didn't see it. You think Dreykus is really going to stop Chimaev from taking him down and keeping him down? I've just rewatched Whitaker versus Chimaev. Whitaker was able to get back up. And I think Dreykus is better than Whitaker. A lot better. So, yeah, I think Dreykus is going to go to the ground, is going to get taken down by him. And he's going to plan for that. And he's going to be trained for that. And he's going to be ready for the takedown. And instead of trying to run from the takedown, he's going to embrace the takedown and land how he wants to land and make the takedown work for him. Rob can wrestle? Yeah, but I think Dreykus can wrestle better. Better than Whitaker on the ground? No way. Yeah, bro, they both fought Whitaker. Watch them. Go watch them. Whatever. Who's my big toe? Is that Daddy Jub? But, yeah, VK is going to be tomorrow. I'm going to be late because the fights are going to go. The main card starts at 8 my time. So that means I'm going to be here watching the fights till like midnight. That's a wild take. I'm a wild type of guy. Maybe I'm just dude, why does everybody hate Dreykus? Why does everybody love Kamzat is a bigger question. I never heard boos like that. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to make a short out of that this morning, and I forgot to. Just a short of the boos at the press conference. Craziest boos, loudest boos I ever heard. Yeah, Dreykus is gonna get taken down. He's gonna be on the ground. You don't hate Dreykus? A lot of people do. I don't know why. I don't know why so many people hating on the South African boy. They're hating on the South Africans. Don't hate Dreykus, just know when he's outmatched. I don't think he's outmatched. I don't know. Hold on 1 second. I got to get cigarettes and I want to look at these ice cubes. Keep your eyes open. Be concerned for your safety. If they're gonna hit me, look, it's like boobies with leaky boobies. Okay. Yo, that's cool. Literally cold. What? Look at that. I got a ice ball. That's neat. It is foggy though. I got dang foggy ice. That's cool. I like this. I'm gonna go put it back so it doesn't melt everywhere. Chair, chair, chair. I think it's a kickback of the Sean Strickland beef. Oh, because he was beefing with Sean. People don't like him. Well, Sean turned gay. Sean used to be cool, and then he got kind of gay when he started talking about Luigi Mangione. I was like, shut up. But if I down, much better make me. That's some dirty ice. Whatever. I like my drinks dirty. I like my drinks like I like my ladies. Dirty. Show me one good match that Dreykus had held a ground game. I'll wait. Man, he be doing the ground stuff. They're debating Star Wars on Grid's channel. I have no clue. So now I'm like a lost puppy tonight. Star Wars. Yeah, I don't know enough about Star Wars to debate about it. I don't know nothing. I don't watch Star Wars like that. I just like Boba Fett. Boba Fett's the coolest character. That's all I know. All right, what are we doing tonight? What are we doing tonight? What's the plan? I don't know. Anything new going on in the YouTube world? Fuente has been freaking running the internet for a little bit here. Feds take over DC. Nick Shirley's out there. What the? He's not black. He's OJ. What? What does that mean? What can we watch? Let me see my saved for later videos. What do I got? How do I find my save for later playlist? Or watch later? Oh, there it is. I don't know what this channel is. I think it's like a red pill type channel. But I thought this video was kind of cool. Should we react to that? I don't want to. Hold on. Got to fix the audio.
You too, huh? COVID-19?
COVID-19? COVID-19. COVID-19. Blow the winds of God. This one. This is pretty cool. Hold up. I'll go into Discord here in a minute. Sorry, y'all are listening to a dang Plaxavid commercial. As long as I'm alive, just keep your eyes open. Be concerned for your safety. And if they're gonna hate me, yeah. Dude, how do you not like Joyner? What the heck is wrong with King? Boomer. Boom hour. Skip the ad. The channel is called The Grim. And I watched this. This kid popped up on a short, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. I want to see the whole video. Pretty clever. But then I watched some more videos from the channel, and it was all like British red pill. I don't like red pill stuff, so I'll pass on that. But this video is pretty cool. You got to start at the bottom. You don't like red pill because you a beta? No. I don't like red pill because it's gay. Sexual degeneracy and sexual immorality leads to gay. That's what it leads you to. Are you not going to face the girly hands accusation? Who said that? Who said I got girly hands? What do you mean? What's girly about them? I have girly hands? I have little girl hands? How did you say, where'd you get that from? Why? Oh, shoot. Now my camera's following me. You see what you guys do? You make me hold up my hands, and now the freaking camera's following me. Stop it. Thank you. All pills are gay. Facts. I'm the knight. Like Kanye. The snipers. That's the sniper. The long game. The juicer. The juicer. Ah. You don't have sound. Damn it. Oh my God. We got to start over. You can't hear it. I forgot I turned off the speakers. I have to turn this on. You're just ad-libbing the video. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I suck at this. I just started. I just started this YouTube thing. I'm lying.
Most people today are lost and confused because they don't see the patterns.
What does chess have to do with this?
Chess can show you how this world is run, who really is in power, and how you can break that power.
Chess. I don't believe it.
There are only 6 types of people who make the modern world run.
Okay. Who's on top?
No, you need to understand who is on the bottom. Number 1, the pawns, the masses.
We'll just watch it again.
They are predictable. They get sacrificed each game. Ironically, without them, there would be no game, no power, no state. They are the majority of the world. They are the basis of all power. But they are too weak to realize it.
Some realize it.
Very few go from pawn to queen.
People like Andrew Carnegie, J.K. Rowling, Jack Ma.
Jack Ma was not a pawn, but a rook when he started out. Number 2, the rook. These are the 20% of people who do 80% of the work. Long hours, efficient, diligent, straight shooters.
They're
are like
also the
machines,
protectors.
but they get stuck when the routines change,
They protect the king.
They're not flexible enough.
and they are useless on
They
their
usually
own.
sit back and
They
protect the
need number
king.
3, the knight. For a long time, the knights just sit there, underestimated. Then they jump over walls, surprise everyone. Nobody can predict their path, their creativity. They connect dots no one else connect.
Richard Branson, John McAfee, Kanye.
Rome.
For example, they are ahead of curve. They unplug first.
They walk in uncharted terrain. One wrong step and they fall.
If you are a knight, you need a good bishop by your side. Number 4, the bishop. The bishop will protect you, and he is a quiet planner. The one who can wait with patience and a plan for months and years. And then
Roim.
he strikes.
Roim.
Like who?
Edward Snowden, Jan Xing-wan, Masayoshi Son.
I don't
This
know who
guy's
any
a
of
plan
those
for
guys.
300 years,
who
man.
those guys are.
But the bishop is nothing compared to the queen.
Number 5.
Number 5. The queen can strike anytime, anywhere, all directions. Everyone is afraid of the queen.
Who are the queens of this world, Andruja? The feds. Suki.
Those who run the Suki agencies, those who run
I don't know what a
military,
Suki agency
those
is.
who can take you out anytime. The rules and laws of the pawns, knights, and bishops don't apply to them.
Let me ask you, why is the king in power, not the queen? The king is just in the back rows, small steps, nobody fears him. Why does he hold the power?
Legacy. Queens have their power for a few decades. Kings and their families have their power for centuries.
So who are the kings of this world, Andruja?
The families that cannot be named. They have
The
trillions,
Jays.
but don't
The small
show up
hats.
in the Forbes list. Money does not matter to them because they print it. Everyone is playing chess, but they are the ones who provide the board. They decide how many fields the board has and how long the game will be played.
Fuck this game.
It's their game, and it's hard to exit. But there is a way.
Win every match.
No, you only win if you don't play.
That's
But
stupid.
how?
You stop paying. You stop playing. It's all run by money. consume, produce, taxes. If you stop the money
Now this is
flow,
turning into
the game stops.
some anarchy
And someday,
gobbledygook.
someone who has stopped playing and has walked away from the game will come back and flip the board. Game over for all the kings and all their Suki helpers.
Game over for the game.
I think that's a clip from like a movie they made, because Suki, I think, is like some organization in the movie that they made. I don't know what the Suki organization is. Suki. Open panel my dong hole. Dong hole. Okay, we'll do it now. All right, fine. Okay. All right. I do not have small girly hands. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Stop, camera. Dude, stop. Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help. Jeez Louise. All right. If you're going to debate me, yeah, I'm about to give him up because of a reason. There. Get in there, Daddy Jub. Tell me why Dracus is going to win tomorrow. Ugh. Gotta stretch my legs. It's all gobbledygook. What's up?
How many 16.9 fluid ounce water bottles can you hold in a hand?
In one hand? How big
Yeah.
is it? How big is a 16.9 fluid water bottle?
Regular kind.
Probably like
In a case of like 24 or 30. Whatever.
I could hold a case. I could pick up a case with one hand.
No, you know what I mean. Damn it.
I could pick up a whole 24 pack with one hand. Maybe like a bottle like this.
1 second.
This is it's a Mountain Dew.
Shoot. Wait.
This is 20 ounces. Like a Zephyr Hills bottle, I could probably hold like 4.
Yeah, Zeffy. Yeah, if you can hold 4, you got decent sized hands.
I put them in my knucks, hold them in my knuckles by the caps.
Yeah, I can probably hold 4.
When I worked at a restaurant, I could put plates. Like I knew how to like fan out the plates and then run them up my arm, and I could hold like 12 plates.
I never did that. Yeah, I never did that. I've always found it cool though.
Yep.
Aren't the plates hot as shit though?
The hot ones.
Yeah, I'd be worried that it'd start burning my arm, and then now you're against the clock, high pressure, you could drop something, now you burnt somebody. Now Bonefish Grill is out $10 million.
Well, you know what plates are the hot ones because you can see what's on it. They're like Sizzler steaks or whatever will have a little wicker thing underneath it, and those you carry separately.
Little Sizzlers?
What do they call I was at Applebee's, so they had the Bourbon Street steak, and it came out on a sizzler pan, and it's like sizzling.
I never heard of Applebee's.
You've never heard of Applebee's? Shut up.
Heard of Chili's.
Chili's and Applebee's is the same thing.
I don't think it is, brother.
And a girl taught me that trick. Dude, I need to be a server again. I was getting damn leg. That's the best.
That is true. That's one thing about a restaurant job is like it facilitates natural romance.
Yeah.
Because the babes are all about. I can't get no babes unless like the proximity is facilitated by a third party. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're not one of the
I'm not one of the. I can't just walk up on a
pickup
lady.
guys or whatever, pickup artists.
I've done it
Yeah.
like one time, but I had a lot of liquid courage in me, so that's not me.
Were you successful?
Yeah.
All right. Well, there you go. You're 1 for 1. That's 100% success rate.
I do have a 100% success rate, and it's actually been twice. But the second time was a facilitation type deal. She knew somebody I knew type deal. If that's the case, I could work it.
Yeah. That's me too. Like the knight in chess, I'm like the slow game. I gotta once I get the in.
Oh, I just typically like overpower them in a secluded area. I don't know what you're up to.
That's how you break the ice.
No, that's long after breaking the ice. You gotta
You,
lure them into the secluded area first.
you learned to copycat the bourbon steak recipe. I love that bourbon steak. And yes, Applebee's and Chili's, King, they're like the same restaurant.
Shout out to Red Lobster selling their biscuits at like supermarkets now, because those are good. The home Red Lobster biscuit.
I've seen them at the store. I've seen the Wendy's chili. You can buy the Wendy's chili in a can. I've never tried it. I don't know if it tastes like Wendy's chili really, but it's expensive.
I don't know if I ever had Wendy's chili, and if I had, I wouldn't again because I worked at Wendy's, and it's just kind of. It's not like super gross, but it's. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it.
The way they make it.
Yeah, it's just kind of like in a bag, and you heat the bag.
No, well, the meat comes from all the meat that goes bad throughout the day. They put it in a big bucket, and then at the end of the night, you soak it in hot water, and it gets soft, and then you mash it up. You never did that?
No, I just like heated a bag that it was in.
Yeah, but the meat's not in there.
All I remember is heating a bag, brother.
Did you work
I worked at Wendy's for like literally 2 days. Like I didn't actually work, kind of. I was just got trained because the
Oh.
damn manager got fired or some shit and just stopped contacting me. So then I went in and I just like had lost my job, but I didn't lose my job. There was no firing or anything.
Wow.
I should have sued.
You should have got workman's comp. Workman's comp.
You know, at that time I could get a job in damn 7 hours flat.
The checkers from the fries from the freezer section are good. I've seen those and I've never bought never bought them.
Ooh. That's it, yeah, but that's a good shout out. Thanks for that piece of intel. Because I love Checkers fries are some of the better fast food fries out there.
They're the best.
You said the best?
Yeah, I think Checkers has the best fries.
Yeah, I won't disagree with you because I don't know what I would put against it.
But they kind of cheat.
I think Arby's, the Arby's curly fry is better than most, but I still would give Checkers an edge.
That's what she said. You can get Checkers and Arby's fries at the grocery store.
Oh, okay.
But
yeah, I need to do that.
I've never tried either one.
Although I've never made just regular old fries at home, like my own, cut up a potato and everything, and I bet I could do that and make them pretty decent.
You never even heard of Checkers? Have you heard of Rallies, John Castle? Because maybe in other places they don't have Checkers, they have Rallies, which is the same thing.
I'm a curly fry master race. How do you like your fries, brother?
Ooh, waffle fries? Nah, I'm a curly fry guy.
I hate waffle. Yeah. I hate waffle fries. I like curly fries. Second runner up is probably like a steak fry, like a nice thick steak fry. If it's got to have a good crunch though. I need some crunch.
Nah, I like soft fries.
Ew, dude, you like soft everything.
I like I know. I like when I would go to McDonald's, or when I worked at McDonald's, I would like pick out all the soft fries and make my fries. I would just get all the softest ones.
Oh shit!
Here we go again.
Hey, how's it going?
Why do you like stuff soft? How do you like your fries? John. I think it says John.
Give it to us nice and crispy.
Yeah, I love crispy. Almost everything. I prefer a good crunch.
Crispy Fry Guys. What about cereal? I like my cereal soggy.
Okay, yeah, I'll level with you there. I'll have it either way, but like I don't mind it being soggy.
You gotta let it sog up a little bit.
Yeah, some people don't like it to be soggy, and that's kind of weird.
I know they used to market cereals as doesn't get soggy, and I was like, well, then I don't want it.
Yeah, I'm not buying that.
No
Plus, I
problem.
don't trust the
Are you
hydrophobic cereal.
are you streaming JS?
Yeah,
Yeah, me too. I'm playing some Civ 6.
I
You're
got
doing it live.
I got Civ 6. I don't know where the icon is though. It didn't give me a desktop icon. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm playing a scenario that I do with one of my favorites, which is basically it's Europe, Western Europe, fighting over Western Europe things with religion and whose version of Christianity is going to win out is basically the way I look at it. Although there's always that one country that goes, "Oh, we're so and so, so we're going to be Buddhist." I'm like, no, that's the only thing I wish it could change is,
I bet
like
you
I'm okay if Poland wants to be Jewish because that's somewhat close. I mean, obviously it was a predominantly Catholic country. Most of the Eastern European countries were for a time. So
I bet you whatever
Poland
country
is
is
the
the Christian
They're
anarchists,
the
I
only
bet you
ones
they
holding it down.
lose.
Poland are the only one holding it down these days.
No, Hungary's still based.
yeah, I've got Hungary in here. It's Matthias, I think, is the leader in the game.
Yeah, it was free on Epic Games a couple weeks ago. I still haven't played it, but
Miamo Poland. Miamo Poland.
What was that?
I always
game?
love that whenever you play with the Netherlands, the gal always using a leader, and she always goes for the J religion to help her.
So they have that in that game because
Wait, Nations are just. The hell are you telling me?
what?
Huh?
Are the Dutch Jays?
There's a lot that might be, but that's not the point. The point is that their society and civilization is based on trading and money, and they usually
we
go
might
the
be
AI
Jays.
usually goes for an economic.
We might be what? Oh, because we might be Dutch.
We might be Jayed up.
We got a little Dutch. I
we're
might have to
definitely
get
Dutch.
a 23andMe and be like James and start wearing a little hat.
Sure.
I'm gonna do a damn retroactive bat mitzvah.
I'm gonna go over
collect a bunch of
my.
Ks.
Go ahead.
I'll go over to my stream, Harry. Here, I'll go over to my Discord and we can talk. So for sure, no problem.
I'll take out a loan right now.
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to someone in my chat. Sorry.
I'm saying, if I'm Jayed up, I'm taking out a loan tonight.
How come nobody in our family has like done some ancestry stuff? Because I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to send my saliva to like a company.
Right. Well, you can do it. You can do it through
Although I
like
think
family
the government
trees.
may already have saliva.
You just do a family tree.
Yeah, but that's
Just as long as you
like
don't buy that
legitimate work.
Just as long as you don't buy that family tree through Dollar Tree.
We had to stop throwing our garbage away before getting
wrong with
home to
Dollar
not
Tree,
get
dude?
accused of being degenerate.
Dollar Tree's a fine establishment.
All right, guys. I just wanted to
love
come in and
Dollar
say
Tree.
hi to you guys. I might be coming back in. We'll see.
All right.
See what happens over on my Discord. So we'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
Later.
All right.
Have a good stream.
Talk to you like TTYL, as they say.
Yeah. So everybody, if you want to come on to mine, it's going to be in the Hangout.
Be trying to draw people
dude,
away.
he's
Whoa.
trying to damn poach your
Trying to
viewers.
pilfer my
Ain't no
audience.
poaching around here, Mosman. Was that Mosman?
Yeah.
Call him damn John Poachman. Can't believe that was that slide devil, dude. He tried to slip it past the goalie. And if you want to hop on over my streams tonight,
What the? I just should go over on his Discord now and be like, hey, John's Discord, you know, if you want to come on over to my Discord.
yeah, you could slide on over Dreadedconservative. It's in the chat.
I'll put a link in the chat. So,
Hold up a Dutch.
who all you got? Which is the fighting nerd guy that's fighting tomorrow?
Actually, we have two because Mikhail Oleszczuk out of Poland, no less, has been training at the Fighting Nerd, so he's kind of unofficial Fighting Nerd. But it's our boy Carlos Praxis. He's about to smoke like 8 cigarettes before the fight.
Huh.
Carlos Praxis, one of the best back piece tattoos ever. He just has all the horror villains. It's so cool. He has the Joker, Michael Myers, Freddy Krueger.
The Joker doesn't really fit in that. It's like
It's well done.
horror movie characters, but then he's got the Joker.
I'm not certain if the Joker's in it, but they still kind of fits. You know, they're villains.
Why did VK get
And
moved? They said that they said there's a lot of stuff going on with the move because they just moved. So that's what they said. They said they're gonna move it to tomorrow. Anyway, sorry. Keep going. Michael Venom Page. I think he's gonna win. That dude's huge compared to the other
he's
guy.
gonna win in a boring ass fight. I don't like his style.
I thought he was like an exciting fighter. Remember the other guys he's fighting is an exciting fighter.
I disagree. Some people might say so because yeah, he does have like flashy knockout finishes, but I don't like a guy who's whenever he's not like actively throwing something, he's disengage, like he's trying to disengage the whole time, backing up. I don't like that shit. Lerone Murphy is on this card. He fights the same way. He does a lot of backpedaling and just piecing you up with counter strikes, and I don't like that. I like a guy, Ilya Taporia, who is willing to be in a
Duplessis
phone booth with you and just kind of his head movement to avoid punches. Yeah, Duplessis.
Yeah. Always pushing
Strickland
forward.
even. People
Yep.
don't give Strickland the credit he's due, but he stays in danger the entire time.
That's because he doesn't. It's because he doesn't change it up. It's just walk forward and jab, walk forward and jab, walk forward and jab. But yeah, he'll just eat the punches and just keep walking at you like a robot. He's like a robot when he fights. It's just.
Well, yeah, and he's not
coming at you like this.
He's not a lame ass Taekwondo karate guy like Stephen Thompson or Michael Venom Page.
Karate is boring in UFC. I remember Lyoto Machida, when he was on his come up, that was back when I used to watch it a lot.
Yeah, right.
And his fights were so boring.
It's exciting for the 5 seconds when he actually knocks somebody
Knocks
out.
you out,
Until
yeah.
then, I don't dig it.
Because karate is very defensive, and it's just
I like
watch and learn, move, watch and learn,
Yeah, it's
learn, wait
long
for
range.
your time, and then kick him in the face.
It's all counter striking.
I
And
don't like
when
that.
you base an entire fight style off counter striking, it can be really boring. Especially when you have an opposite fighting style that does a lot of feints and fakes and shit. Because then there's a lot of like standing still. Because one guy's faking and feinting, the other
Right.
guy's waiting to throw a counter, so he's not going to do anything until he's swung at or hit anyway. So yeah, it can be pretty boring to watch. But
Nice jab. I know. I'm a beast. You know what's weird is hooks, shadow boxing hooks. I always feel goofy doing them. Like, if there's no bag there, if there's nothing for me to
Make
hit,
sure you, when you throw hooks,
go ahead.
make sure you when you throw hooks, your pinky knuckle is facing downward with your index finger knuckle facing the sky. It's counterintuitive. You would think you want just like the back of your hand facing up, but that way you break your pinky knuckle because you lead with it.
See, I can't even like.
I don't know this. I saw a dumb YouTube short.
I just feel awkward throwing a shadow.
It's a very
hook.
unnatural movement.
Yeah. Now, if there's a bag
Yeah, it's
in
a
front
very
of me,
unnatural movement.
if there's a bag in front of me, I can do it. But if I'm like, there's nothing there, I feel goofy doing this.
Goofy doing
so
what?
what you do, to practice throwing hooks to your left and your right, rotate your hips in an figure eight pattern, and then that's how you throw with your hips. It becomes a lot smoother, and it doesn't seem so awkward then. And then that helps you to rotate on the ball of your foot to drive your punches, that kind of thing too. But yeah, you rotate your hips in a figure eight
Nice.
pattern.
I'll do that.
You coming to pill for some audience, John?
No. I thought the other person was going to come in, but they're not even on Discord, so.
Oh.
I'm not going to appeal for your audience. Trust me, your audience doesn't want me. Nobody's audience wants me.
Aw.
Unless you're the kind of person that wants to do commie crap, Colorado crap. You were cracking me up last night, dude.
What? What are you talking about?
What you were saying about Steelman. About him trying the Colorado commie crap in Florida.
Yeah, yeah.
He's gonna fucking bust your ass, dude.
Get that damn commie Colorado crap out of Florida. We don't want it.
Yeah, they got some whack ass immigrants to Florida. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got some crazy people in Florida.
Well,
no,
you get
but we
all
like the crazy people. It's these New Yorkers and shit that come up.
Yeah, New Yorkers
here.
and Californians and
they don't know how to
Coloradians.
roll.
London's very close. Colorado.
They think they're Mr. Cool. So, come on, dude.
And then they only come down there for half the year.
What's funny is
snowbirds.
Right. What's funny is I have a friend that lives in the swampland, and he says it cracks him up because the people will come from New York and they'll think, oh, I'm getting all this property. And then they realize it's like in the middle of a swamp and they have no idea what to do with the alligators or the bugs or the snakes.
Yeah, we have neighbors here that want to like report gators just for being gators. It's like gator, that's Florida, dude. That's your boy. He's going to hang out a few feet from the front door. It's not a big deal.
They're like, oh my God, a dinosaur. Oh, Freddie.
It's like he'll probably stay in that same spot for the next 3 hours.
What's up,
like
Freddie?
you'd be hard pressed to get him to.
Still alive, bro.
What? Who go live?
Oh, my
JS is live. Quit trying to steal his audience like Mooseman.
No, I said you are still alive, bro.
There it is. There it is. He still loves doing that.
Living.
How are you doing, Freddie?
Here we go. Here we go. Did you hear about Trump?
What a time
He
to be alive.
Oh,
the deal fell through today.
The deal fell through today. What?
By the way,
oh, the Putin deal.
By the way,
Freddie.
By the way, Freddie, well, you were right.
I'm always right. That ain't nothing. No, it don't matter.
What was he right about?
I do not like when people say that.
He was right about a damn squirrel getting me to vote for such a tyrannical despot. Just
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
I'll stop the war, Dave. Before I get elected, the war will be over.
Yeah, he's definitely.
He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely. He is definitely.
He's liar, liar,
Uh-huh.
pants on fire. That guy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's funny. Where's the Epstein files?
Right,
He's liar, liar,
exactly.
pants on fire, Freddie.
You can't show people that. You know,
That's y'all boy.
he's
That's
on
y'all
them.
boy. Where to stop?
Don't you know if there's an
That's where
alien
the
object
fucking
coming from Earth?
What up, Rome?
The Epstein
Nah.
files.
Aliens
the
are
fact
coming.
that you're falling for the Epstein
one guy.
files just means that you're just falling for all of it, just like everybody else, Freddie. They got
Nah,
you too.
Josh know he was
Fall for
all over it when Jamie
No, I
Chapman,
wasn't.
when all he was talking about was Ghislaine Maxwell, Ghislaine. That's all Jamie went back when we first started. We was
I
talking
know.
about the
I know, but I
Yeah.
wasn't. I reported on it because it was a story.
Yeah.
But
Uh-huh. Yeah,
but
now it's irrelevant. Now all these sympathizers coming out. It's so boring now. It's whatever.
no, I always
Forget
said.
them kids. And they sore booties. Like
Nah,
whatever.
I've
It's
been
like whatever them
consistent.
kids.
I've been consistent. That wasn't. I even lost people because I came out and made some comments about that people didn't like.
No. Anytime I try to link him to the he was the big philanthropist to the Jews.
Because when the
You be like,
movie
"Don't say
Sound
it on my channel."
when the movie Sound of Freedom came out, I was
Now
talking.
everybody talking about the Jays.
I was talking about Carlos Slim funding it, and he was working with Hillary, and he was probably behind a lot of that stuff. The Operation Underground Railroad was a scam. Yeah. I was talking about that.
That's all right. That's all right. Y'all still winning. Y'all got.
And
the
I've
damn,
always said Trump is in the Epstein files.
The National Guard in D.C.
I've always said Trump is going to be in the Epstein files. A lot of people are going to
be.
be in them, and the reason that they shouldn't release the list is because people are just going to see names, and there's going to be outrage, even though just because your name is in there, it doesn't mean you actually did anything. People aren't going to care.
Oh, what?
People are dumb.
You can't get framed. So we want to know who's all in the picture, whether they frame the picture or not. If you was around in that company, we'll make our own determinations.
What's happening?
Don't be trying to
I
hide the
want to
whole
know.
picture. Yeah, don't be
got
trying to
to
hide the
know.
whole picture and say, no, there's some evil people in this picture. We don't want y'all to see the good ones.
And
What
Trump
that
has
sound
said
like?
some unsavory thing about young women, but also so
Right.
have I.
What the
I've once
hickory?
called early high schoolers the hottest chicks on the planet, but we're allowed to joke.
Whoa.
We're allowed to joke, my brothers.
Well, I said that the girls who went to
Definitely,
Epstein Island were living their best life.
Damn right they were, dude. You getting some booty on a tropical island?
Yeah.
No.
You get paid $800 to do a massage?
And took it.
They was going to be like hooked up for an arranged marriage, like them little Indian kids or those little other kids. Them kids didn't know what they was getting into. They just want their parents to be marrying into some money, so they'll take their kids and pimp out their own kids to these rich men, and these innocent kids ain't having fun at the time of their life because ain't nobody their age that they can relate to.
No, we're talking about the guys. We're talking about the ballers that were out there.
Josh said the girls had the time of their life. And you know what he was saying.
Yeah, you get to live on a tropical island and
Well, that's hard, Herman.
get paid a lot of money to sleep with rich, famous, powerful men. That's like a lot of girls' dreams.
They probably got the best. Got the best drugs on the planet, dude.
Yeah.
You think all these politicians got young ass wives? They probably met them in a place like that. That's where single rich men go.
And if they're like 16,
be submissive.
If they're like 16, people will be like, well, kids can't consent. Okay, well, why do we charge 14-year-olds for violent crimes as adults?
I haven't seen that happen.
If you can charge a 14-year-old school shooter as an adult.
Regularly.
Yeah, it does. If you can do that, then you can treat those girls like adults. They made an adult decision.
Are you really vouching for lowering the age of consent, my brother?
No.
I mean, that's kind of what it sounds like.
But
Where
I
the
mean-
fuck did you take us, Jub?
But-
You brought us here, bro. You
But
brought
I
us here,
mean,
Jub.
if I was at like the age of consent meeting when we were deciding it, what's the Shane Gillis joke? And I went first, you know, I might have said like,
I'm not
That's
gonna
all right.
disavow. I'll disavow whatever Jan say.
Yeah, you know what he's gonna say.
I don't know where the fuck.
Whatever he
Josh is
says,
one
I
of those.
That's
disavow it
going
all. Totally.
Elderline, you've been drinking tonight.
Josh is nasty.
I
Nasty.
I can tell you haven't been drinking tonight because you would have came in and just been like, "Fuck you, pussy bitch! I'm gonna fight you."
I love drunk elder lion. He's the
Yeah.
best.
They're mentally messed up for the rest of their lives. No, they're not. I've watched interviews of them. I've watched them on Netflix. They're fine, and they're multi millionaires. 100
If
millionaires.
they find. The hell up.
They're not messed up for the rest of their lives. They're like making videos, movies
Yeah, it's a
about it.
wild take I'm hearing.
It's just me too.
No, Josh. No, Josh. You're wrong.
I don't think I
Them
am.
kids are scarred for life. Like them kids, like they done missed their shot at fame, or there was a highlight of their life.
Have you
They'll
have you
never get
watched
nothing at the
have you
top
watched the
that
Netflix
hanging with
documentary
billionaires
where
on the-
have you watched the Netflix documentary where they're interviewing a bunch of the main victims?
What's the name of it?
I can't remember their names.
I
No.
don't think there is. You amazing shit up.
I don't believe there's a Netflix
Who was about to
documentary
talk?
interviewing all the victims.
There is.
No, hell no. That'd be exactly what
Not
everybody
all
wanted.
not all the victims, but there's a Netflix documentary. I forget what it's
Nah,
called.
hell
It's called like Epstein something.
How do we know they're victims? Can we prove it?
Yeah, they're in the documents. They're like known victims
Can we
of,
prove
of
they're
Epstein.
victims?
They've gotten. I've talked about it on my show. How much money? they've
Yeah, I
been
don't want to
paid
hear
out.
about the known victims, dude.
Hundreds of millions of dollars.
Yeah, so they the only ones allowed to live are the ones who had, a nice shot. I want to hear the guy who had to damn rub off Stephen Hawking. Oh, yes. Keep
If they
going.
got paid, they ain't allowed to talk about it. If they did get paid.
That's what I'm saying, Freddie. I mean, the main man
No.
himself got
JP
hung in a prison cell.
JP
so what are you trying
Morgan-
to tell me?
JP Morgan paid out like $395 million. Somebody else paid out another $200 million. A lot of money.
877 cash now?
Yep. I'm not saying what Epstein
Actually,
did was fine.
yo, fuck these people. They got a chunk of $300 million and they're on TV complaining. You can touch my wiener all you want, dude. If there's 300 M's on the other side of it.
I know. When I was 16, if somebody was like, "You want to go live on an island and massage Jennifer Aniston and get paid a buttload of money to do it," I'd be like,
You were
"Yeah."
probably going to be massaging a man, dude.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
trying to
let's
make
face
it.
There was not going to be Jennifer.
I'm trying to make it
It
a
was going to
one-to-one
be.
analogy.
If I'm massaging
gonna be
Jennifer
a-
Aniston, I'll pay you 20 bucks.
Man, bro. Yeah, exactly.
I know.
It's
I'd be
called
trying to.
Filthy Rich, Josh.
I don't
hear
know
me?
if I could massage
Imagine if it
Jennifer
was an
Aniston, dude, or
island-
she'd be in the victim files.
Imagine if it was an island of boys, sweet boys, massaging women in Hollywood.
No,
Nobody
no,
would
no.
care.
No, thank you. I don't want to
Yeah,
imagine
of
that.
course.
boy.
That's because that's way
Yeah,
better
you
than
lost me
doing
at
it to little
sweet.
girls.
You lost me at sweet.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I agree.
We've covered it on the
Yeah.
show before, and everybody knows it. The most elite level of power you can get to results in the love of young, sweet boys. It's Taylor's all this
What the
time.
act-
It's been happening. It's been happening since the dawn of human.
Pederasty.
For some reason, if you're balling at the highest levels a baller can ball out, you're gonna have a young, sweet boy at your stead. And that's okay. Actually, it's not okay.
That's
but
not okay.
It's weird, but it's normal. It seems pretty much normal once you're at that level of influence.
It's not normal. It's not okay.
It's normal at that level of influence.
No, it's not. Shut up.
What do you mean? You can check historical documentation and find that it's normal at that level of influence.
I don't know. I think a lot of that stuff that we're told about the
I
Greeks and
guess
the
Batman
Romans
and
is
Robin
fake.
would be.
Batman
You don't
has
think any of the greatest conquerors ever had little sweet boys at their side?
no. I think they tell us about that. They tell us that about Rome and Greece. We watched a whole like 2-hour documentary about how that's all a lie. That they tell us to make us look at these great civilizations like they were horrible, evil white men. It's just
Yeah, okay, dude.
yeah. They didn't put up with that crap until the empire fell. They started
So
getting
why
into
back
some
then was
weird
it all a
stuff.
lie, but now it's not a lie to make white men look bad? Or do you think it is all a lie now?
I'm saying the Romans and the Greeks weren't into all that weird sex stuff that they tell us they were. They
Right.
just tell us
Do you
that
think that
to besmirch the legacy
they are
of the Greeks and the Romans.
current? Do you think the
They
current
have their
people in
writings,
power got
Do
sweet
what?
boys, or you think that's a lie too?
I think there's a dark shadow op organization that does some of that weird stuff, but not all of them.
Oh God, here we go. But now
Yeah,
we're
it
picking
seems
and
to be a
choosing
lot.
who does and who don't.
And what I'm
It
saying about
happens
the
in the
Epstein
Catholic
files
Church,
is
it happens over there with the Muslims
instead of
and them
releasing it to the
Arab
public,
countries.
you go after them behind the scenes, and then you take them to court and you get them, and then you release their name. You say, look at what this guy did. He was on the Epstein list and he did all these things and he's guilty and he's going to prison for 20 years. Instead of just releasing a list of names and then the whole world goes crazy.
There ain't nobody gonna go crazy. They're gonna do their investigative work on each individual, and if he got a good alibi,
And
then
here's
he's
a
all
hot
right.
take. Here's a crazy hot take that I thought of. This
But
is
ain't
just a
nothing wrong with
this is
making
just a theory.
a lineup book
Hold
for
on.
girls to look at.
Listen to my theory. If they release the list, and let's say all these young people's favorite actors and favorite musicians are on the list, and then they see the list, and instead of hating them for being on the list, they start to accept PDF files. They start to think, well, he's my hero, and he's my hero, and he's my hero, and they're all on the list, so maybe
Well, that's just the way the world works. That's
maybe
a
this
God's
is the way
plan.
that we should act. If I want to be like my
Yeah,
heroes, I
yeah.
should be getting with the sweet girls.
They ain't
I
got
think a
no
bunch
free
of
will
them,
anyway,
a bunch
so
of
why
them
you
probably
worried about
weren't
their free will?
PDFs either. I bet there's a
Yeah,
lot of
none of them are.
non-PDF offenders.
Yeah.
That's another thing too,
Where it's
is
like
a
on
lot of them were
paper,
set up and
I
blackmailed.
think you
right. On paper you
like
might be,
having a
but
system
you
where you
know.
try to justify try to work around retards is probably not a great system.
Right, exactly.
All I'm saying is, dude, you put me on the PJ, throw a couple lines down my nostrils, and there's a hot babe in the corner. I'm not checking IDs.
Exactly. This is what I said too. If they were set up for blackmail,
Yeah.
and you go to your friend's house and your friend's like, hey, I got some hot girls in the back room. They want to massage you up. I'm going to go. It's an adult party. There's drugs and alcohol.
Well, that's different because
I'm
my
going
friends
in the
don't have
back
access
room.
to a private jet.
I'm going in the back room and I'm getting massaged up. I ain't checking ID cards. R. Kelly.
You know what on the
R.
girls look
Kelly
like,
met
though.
those girls at a 21 and up club, and they were buying drinks.
No, now you're vouching for
and
Kel,
then he peed
dude?
on him. I'm
You
vouching
got
for
some
Kel.
whack takes, my brother.
You ran a high school, you fuck.
It's Men's History
You got
Month.
some whack takes,
It's
JS.
Men's History Month.
JS
It's not.
sounds pro PDF. If I'm
It's
being
not.
honest.
It's not Me Too History Month. Say grape in the chat, Fox. Diddy called. He wants his excuses back. I don't like Diddy, but
I don't know about that. Doesn't sound like that. Sounds like you're for Diddy.
I never have liked Diddy before he was up for stuff, or before it was confirmed. I never liked that bastard.
Elder
No.
Lion, how's it going, brother?
He's typically the worst part of every song he's ever been on, in my experience.
What's the beef?
What beef?
Beef is when your mama can't walk up in the street
Beef is when you
or
roll no
something like
less than
that.
20 deep.
Guaranteed to be an ICU.
Guaranteed to be
Beef
in
is I'm
ICU.
not scared of Biggie on any level, dude. Because if
He's
I
dead?
decide to get away from Biggie, I'm getting away from Biggie.
Okay.
You know who
Yep.
didn't get away? Big Balls.
Same with Fat Joe and
Big
Big
Balls.
Pun, dude. Come at me, Fat Joe.
Big Balls did. Big Balls ran into danger, Freddie, like a hero.
What? This is a rap conversation, isn't it?
No, Big Balls from Doge that got jumped in DC.
Doge.
Oh, gotcha.
We're anti-Musk over here, dude. What are you talking about?
I didn't know.
I'm anti-Musk, but Big Balls seems pretty based.
Yeah, I agree. Any man that can have big balls like plastered on CNN, Fox, all on the same day.
That's so epic.
I'm pro that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you got
Well,
Rachel Maddow
apparently-
like Big Balls was jumped in DC today. That's so funny.
Yeah,
let's
I was actually more watching the business stuff because all of this talk about the tariffs on the chips. Nvidia had a pretty relatively bad day on the market.
Didn't they go down like hundreds of percentages?
I don't know if it went down. I don't know if it went down that far, but it was
I would
pretty...
buy. I'm not a financial advisor, but if they're down, I would buy it because they're gonna go back up.
You gotta have a warning on your thing.
Yeah.
The advice you're gonna hear.
I was trying to find out if there's anybody working at stock market board and fire him for putting up the wrong information like he did the jobs number dude. Who controls this stock market board? These are fake numbers. I need
Let's
to fire
see.
that guy.
Let me see if the price of a 5090 has gone down at all.
Like, no, sir, this is real stock.
Still $4,000 for well.
It's
No.
fake news. We doing good right now. Gaslighting America.
They
Believe
dropped
the
a little
whole
bit.
stock
You can get one for $2K at Best Buy.
Fucking retard. It's just the beginning of it. He's been postponing tariffs all the way since fucking February. They just now taking effect.
The tariffs are working.
March, May, just now taking effect. We don't know if they're working or not.
You got to be happy though. He's finally going tough on Russia, right? On Putin.
Hell no, he ain't going no tough on Russia. He just lost today. It's that stimulus that's supposed to came out this month. Everybody ain't getting.
That's not what you're going to hear on Fox News, Freddie.
What stimulus?
It was about to be a stimulus check passed out, but now it's postponed. The tariffs not making enough money. Look it up. Y'all got the internet. What y'all been doing?
I don't know.
Checks supposed to be issued.
But yeah, well, they're going to weaponize the Fed against Russia, apparently.
They ain't worried about that. They just got a whole different monetary system. They fucking with Iran and China. Our tariffs and sanctions don't hurt them. They selling energy to Europe. They know our sanctions and shit don't put Russia never had. They've been on sanctions forever.
Yeah.
So I mean, what he's talking about, that shit, as long as he keep bombing Kyiv until the next president get in there to make a better deal and say,
Human
fuck it, you can
advice.
have it. He ain't gonna quit. He wants all of Ukraine.
Yeah.
Kyiv.
Yeah.
Fuck you talking
I don't know.
But
I just
yeah.
love the way I love the way you were pronouncing Kiev.
Yeah.
Kyiv is in this bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
But yeah.
But nah, y'all doing
Trump
all right.
lied to us, didn't he? Right?
Y'all be all right, man.
You
Sure.
lied to us.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta lie to the masses.
Right.
America first.
The masses are dumb. Sometimes you just gotta tell them what they want to hear. You know.
I know the Mexicans are regretting it. They regretting it like a motherfucker. They're like, you said only the violent criminals was gonna get deported. They chasing these motherfuckers out of car washes and up at rental trucks from Penske and oh my god, undercover at Home Depot. They taking off, motherfucker. Hey,
Good.
shit's real.
Good. I don't have
I
a
can go
problem
get
with
it
that.
any right now, but they like, hey, we need help. All Mexicans are scared to show up.
Yep.
I'm like, damn thing. I'm retired, son.
And it better be or not. So they're going to confuse you as a Mexican, right, Freddie? Anything that sounds Mexican to them, right?
Get them out.
I don't know. I ain't in the Mexican community like that.
I don't understand
I
why
ain't
you
in the
think that he would
community
need
like
to
that.
cater to those people anyways. Why would Trump have to cater to people who are not
He's
even supposed to
catering
be
to
able
the
to vote?
farmers, so that's catering to the people. If you got to cater to the farmers, then let them keep everybody that they need. That's damn near amnesty.
Right.
Yeah,
There's a
I'm not a
system in
fan of
place
that.
Yeah,
for those farmers. There's a system in place for
yeah.
those farmers to bring them from those countries
It's
to
about
then
to be
pick
a
the
system.
produce and then send them back.
They're about to let them keep the one they have.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the farmer
Trump's about to
amnesty
let the one
thing,
have
but
illegal.
but he
America
may
can keep
know
on.
something that's above my pay
Yeah.
grade. Like if we get rid of all these farmers, the
No,
food
shut the fuck
the
up,
food chain
man.
collapses.
Duh.
Yeah, so that's why he's doing
Duh.
the amnesty for the farmers.
Do that before.
It's almost like when you
Yeah, what
make
do you think Democrats
laws,
been trying
you
to
have
do?
carve outs for certain things, and yeah, it's almost like that's the way the system
Oh, let's
works.
fight Democrats and give everybody amnesty. Maybe we was wrong. We shouldn't have been fighting the Democrats for 20 years over amnesty. That's why I'll just give them
No, they
amnesty now
want
because,
amnesty
yeah, the
for
shit collapsed. The
everyone.
Democrats was right.
No,
Get the fuck out.
the guy working at the freaking grocery store.
Dreamer, motherfuckers born here. Y'all like, no.
Nope. They don't all get amnesty.
Birthright citizenship gone. It's all good. It don't matter to us.
Good. Stop having
This is
anchor
y'all
babies.
Who you telling that stop having anchor babies? Africans?
Whoever's doing it.
Africans ain't having no anchor babies. Yeah, you know who's doing it.
Where's Chris Terry at? I
European,
want to have
Chinese.
a Kemetic versus Hebrew Israelite versus Christian debate.
How dare you?
And to be honest, I'm kind of glad that Trump brought up the birthright citizen stuff because a lot of the ways that is explained to me throughout my entire life, I found out was just a lie. Because I thought one of them had to have been an American citizen for that baby to be able to anchor somebody up anyways.
Hell no.
No, they'll cross the border 9 months pregnant and plop the baby on American soil, and now the whole family is a citizen.
That's why it take about a year for your immigration paper to go through and make sure you ain't pregnant. They tried to stall you out. But if you time it just right and have the baby at the right time, you can make it over here to drop that. The access already gonna be improved. Don't tight. Like, well, you gonna overstay our visa, babe.
Candace Owens,
have
why
a
I've
cake, babe.
stopped supporting Trump. See,
By the way, did you see the debate on the tomatoes panel where they were talking about dating and they had fatty and all that? But the one guy was like, okay, talking to one of these black ladies, and he was a black dude. He's like, "Okay, let me ask you something, because just asking you something isn't actually a crime." And I'm like, "Actually, yeah, if you ask someone, that is a crime."
I watched it
He
for
didn't
like 10
appreciate the
minutes.
joke on Ebonics.
As soon as the one lady was like, "Well, we have a racist on the panel talking about Andrew," I was like, "Oh, I can't listen to this. This bitch is an idiot."
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
they
you do a
basically
racist?
got off, and the IQ went up like 50 points. Just taking her off, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd just lean into that. As soon as they called me racist, I would have went off. This amendment.
What would you would have said? The N word with the hard R 4 times? I'm like, yup, see, told you.
No. I just would have.
There you go.
I would have
You lost
implied.
the
I would have heavily implied it. I don't say the N word with the hard R.
Because you know why?
Why what?
Consequences and repercussions.
Consequences and repercussions.
We fought hard for that. Hell yeah. You know how hard it is for 14% of the population to maintain a word over 100% of a nation? That's some power, man.
I mean, it's not hard when you're controlled by
Crime's going down because people
when you're controlled and
know what to
influenced
say. That's
by
why
small
crime's
hat
going
people.
down.
You know, for as much as you hate the small hat
That
people,
had nothing to
Freddie,
do with it.
it does. What was his name? What's
ain't
the
nothing to
guy's
do with
name
the
that helped
word.
organize the protests and stuff for the civil rights movement? All that comes from small hat Marxists. Though, and I have a file on it somewhere, but I
What
have
that
so
got to
many
do with
files. What was
that
his
got to do with the
name?
N-word?
Huh?
I'm waiting to see how you
Because
them.
that's one of the tenets is you control the language, you control the people, and you use words. You make these words, and you push like a victimhood mentality and stuff, and you say you've been oppressed, and you build up the oppressed people.
It worked. Yeah.
What's his
Okay,
name?
so
Let me see if I can find where I have it. I got too many files.
And you know the other thing, here's the other thing too, is with the little guys with the little guy hats, is that they basically founded the civil rights movement, and because they did,
Saul Alinsky.
It was a push for promoting communism and anarchism. It was.
Have you ever heard of Saul Alinsky, Freddie?
Small Alinsky?
Saul Alinsky.
Small Alinsky?
Saul Alinsky.
No, I never heard of Saul Alinsky.
An American community
I heard you.
activist and political
Hey, K-Hopper.
theorist. His work through the Chicago-based Industrial Areas Foundation, helping poor communities organize to press demands upon landlords, politicians, bankers, and business leaders, won him national recognition and notoriety. And he helped. He's got a book called Rules for Radicals, 13 Tactics for Realistic Radicals.
So if he was pushing laws against landlords, he was fighting against the Jews. All the Jews was the landlords.
He is.
He was that one.
He is one of those. Dumbass.
That's the whole point.
But then you your
whole civil rights movement was founded by them, right? They co-opted your entire culture, right? Look at what they did with the Cadillac
They used
records.
you. They used you like pawns on a chessboard.
Mm-hmm. And you guys just
you fell for the okie doke.
You giving me a free car? You giving me a free car? I never had a free car. So let me get a free car. And you got a free car.
But you're not telling me what they got out of it, though. Yeah, you're not making sense because what they get out of it.
Oh, they got a whole lot of shit out of it. Yeah, the little guys did. The little guy hats did. Yeah, but the black guys, no.
I'm waiting a whole lot of shit. That's your debate. That's your argument. A whole lot of shit out of it. I ask you what they get out of it, and you say a whole lot of shit, huh? Can't name one thing but a whole lot of shit.
What did they get?
Y'all
What do you?
dumb as fuck. Fuck
Money,
up. They got
money
the
and
white man
power.
demasculated. They got the white man demasculated. Scared to say how you really feel on the internet. Can't say the
Oh
N
my
word.
gosh!
A minority, liberals out here, more majority than the racist whites. So I mean, I guess they won. Basically, morality won. God's plan. Chalk it up.
I don't
Right,
God's
right.
know.
You're
plan.
if God's plan was little
Anti-white,
guy, if
anti-white
if if God's
Jamaica
plan
going around.
was little guy hats,
Everybody's so
Marxists
anti-white man nowadays. I
using
wonder
the
why.
black man.
Oh,
Now
now
they're
the
using
white man's
You use
grifting.
the
Now the white man's
they use
grifting.
the LGBT people, they use
Yeah.
the
Yep,
Now
yep,
black
yep,
glad
people,
y'all
yep.
they
ain't
use
getting hurt.
you
Y'all
take the
glad y'all ain't getting
minority
hurt.
and you
Y'all,
mobilize the
y'all
oppressed,
on this
marginalized
JLP.
people against the power
Y'all
Shut them
on,
down,
systems.
y'all on
John.
the JLP. Y'all on the JLP network. The white man's getting head on. Oh, poor me. Now
Oh,
y'all playing the same
no,
victim that the
no.
Jews,
We're not
all the
playing victim.
small hats are controlling y'all
You
to
hear me,
say the
Coon?
whites
No,
are being abused now. So y'all on the
no,
same board as the Jews
no,
for
no,
nothing. For the
no,
Jews, yes.
no,
Paying them
no,
30% of
no.
your YouTube
Freddie,
channels. That. Why
Freddie,
you cry?
Freddie, Freddie, Freddie,
Got him.
Freddie.
That's
You sound
amazing.
like a whole lot
That's
of coke.
amazing. They get 30% while y'all cry.
Are you not gonna? Are you
They
not
didn't
gonna
get
listen?
shit from us.
Okay. All
Oh,
right.
I forgot the super chat goal. Hold
All
on.
right.
Yeah, they get 30% from y'all crying. They ain't get shit from us. And y'all
Oh, it's because
Ain't
you've
nobody
already
coming to
given
y'all
them
rescue.
everything. It's already because you've
There's
given
no
them everything
European.
already.
There's no
You've given
European
them
coming.
everything already. You've given them everything already.
We can't give them shit when we never had shit. How can a slave
Oh
give
yeah, you guys
Jews
did.
anything
You
and we don't
you
have
guys
shit?
had you had something. You actually had some culture and some
Nah, we
music that
got
you
it out
sold
the
the rights
mud.
away.
Y'all ain't never gave us shit. Y'all ain't
You
never
sold your
gave us
music
shit. We got
right.
that up out the mud.
You sold your
We
music
always
rights
get it out
for
the
a free
mud.
car. Okay,
We
you know that,
always
right?
get it out the mud, man. Come on,
How are
bruh.
you
Y'all
using like
victim
the
status today.
history
Y'all
of the
sound victim
music
status.
industry to summarize the entirety of like Black
Y'all sound
Americans?
victim status right now. Why are y'all so victimhood?
Oh,
Don't y'all know
because
that's a lonely pussy?
it just goes to show it is a very demonstrable, very illicit
Demonstrable.
example reality that Freddie wants to obviously
Well,
ignore.
your parents should have been
Hey,
stronger instead of letting it slide through their fingers. They should have governed better. It's all on your
Uh-huh.
ancestors. Y'all lost
I just
America,
think
right?
it's tough to
Wasn't
argue
nobody
Uh-huh.
in charge of
I don't
America
Americans
but
care.
haven't
white
gotten the
people.
short end of
I
the
So
don't
now
care.
stick.
you crying about your ancestors, right? Y'all fucked it off.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Shut the fuck
You're
up.
going mute. All right, I gotta mute him, guys. There's only so much Freddie I can take because he's an idiot and he won't even have a conversation.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
Freddie,
back.
he censored
I'm
you,
back.
dude.
What y'all talking about?
when
We
the white
gotta put this on mute.
people are the
Mm.
minority in America and we become marginalized, they're gonna do the same people to the useful idiots in the white community. So it's just gonna it's
They
just gonna
already doing it while
swing
y'all
the other way.
majority. It's called divide and conquer.
All I have to say
They
about
already
Freddie,
do it.
my friend JAS, is this.
The ability to
You
speak
should
does
have
not make
him
you
on your
intelligent.
show. You should have him on your show.
He didn't say that.
No. I'm saying that to him.
No, I'm saying
He done said
well,
it before.
you have him muted. I'm just talking to
Yeah.
him.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Stop there.
He said
Yeah.
he said you're telling me not to have him on my show, and I was like, John didn't say that, but I
who
need
said
people
what?
like Freddie. I need people like Freddie.
Oh, I don't care what his views are. He just won't. He won't actually have a conversation. He'll just spurt.
Yeah, just go.
Oh,
Hey.
what did they do? If they used
So
us,
eventually,
what did they
I
get
will take
them?
him
You
off
say,
mute, and
oh, they
you know.
got a lot of stuff. Come on, you don't want can't
In
have an
fact, I'll do it
intelligent
now, and I won't
conversation.
engage in anything that he has to
You know
do
what
or
I'm
say.
saying?
And they made the
But
I
I,
ask
majority.
you
They
one
made the
question. What
majority
did
of
they
the
get? If
money
they
from those
used us,
records, right?
what did they get?
yeah,
Oh, they got a lot of stuff.
yeah. They sold all their music rights, and for a car. There's actually a movie about it. It's called Cadillac Records.
And they pushed big butts on black men and through rap music that turned everybody gay.
And there's a
Black people
reason why
saved
they did
Having
that.
fat asses. What are you talking about?
black people saved Cadillac from going out of business back in the day during the Great Depression
Being
because
an
black
ass
only
man
one had
is
all
gay.
their money under their mattress because
It is kind
the
of gay.
banks folded And because
But
the banks
we know
folded
what
it during the Great
he
Depression and the
is. So
blacks had their money.
kinetic. It must be in the
So it
kinetic
wouldn't be
blood.
no
Didn't
Catalan if it wasn't for black people.
I thought like government assistance fucked
That's
over the
for
black
black people.
community and took fathers out of the houses and shit.
Yeah, and that was the civil rights
I'm kind of
movement.
an idiot though.
That was with the civil rights movement and LBJ and the Great Cities program, or the model, whatever it's called, the Model Cities program.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oklahoma City used to rock for the brothers. The brothers
That's
used
when
to
they
rock
got-
OKC.
that's when you got welfare moms, and they had to kick all the men out of the house so they could get more money from the government. And yeah, that was it destroyed the black
Jazz, how do
community.
you make sure a brother isn't gonna cash his government check?
Them Zionist Christians.
I think I've heard
pumping
that.
them
Hold
motherfucking
on.
agenda in
Hide it in
Congress.
his work boots. Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah, them Zionist Christians.
Freddie, I had to hit
Like,
you with one.
What's a
Yeah,
Freddie? Freddie, what's a word that starts with N and ends with R that you never want to call a black person?
You already know.
Freddie, if someone
Neighbor.
is talking on a Bluetooth unreasonably loud at a grocery store, what do you think that fellow would look like?
Yeah. The fact that y'all can't say what y'all trying to say means we already winning.
Hey JS, have you ever seen that thing where it's like
neighbor.
it takes the TikTok videos and it says the gal's like, okay, tell me one thing white people can do that black people can't.
Oh
And then it starts singing my song, "We noises inside."
Yeah.
And
Or
outdoor boys outside.
hear a funny joke without standing up and laughing, because they always stand up and they go, oh. Or change the batteries on their smoke detector. Swim.
Swim. Oh, man, I forgot you had that.
Y'all been stuck on the same hamster wheel for 70 years. That's no smarter. We advanced and thinking them jokes drive.
I saw one that was pretty funny. It was what's one thing men can do that women can't do? And then the guy just sits there quietly for 2 minutes, and he doesn't say anything for 2 minutes, and the girl's just like, "What? I don't know. What are you talking about? Well, I don't know. You asked me the question. Are you going to tell me the answer? Where's the answer? Why aren't you telling me the answer? This is crazy. You're not telling me the answer." And then at the end they're like, "Shut up." That's one thing men can do that women can't do.
I agree.
Well,
hey.
Can you not have a normal
I joke when I
conversation with
say
a
I'm
black
the
person?
best in the booth, but a lot of truth is said in jest.
Mel, Freddie's been coming around my stream for like 4 years. I went to his house and stayed at his house
Freddie's
for a
OG
weekend.
status, dog.
So obviously I can have a normal conversation with a black person, and obviously he knows that I'm just fucking around, and I know that he's just fucking around. So yeah.
Yeah, that's the dude.
There's a backhand there, right? That you're not familiar with, Mel.
Yeah, we do this.
Man.
We argue about race issues.
And I would rather admit,
Freddie was the first formal debate I ever had.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you lost terribly
Formal
to.
Freddie don't seem to.
I didn't hear the secrets that he keeps.
I'm a black person expert. They love me.
Aren't you a black person yourself?
I might be. I don't know. I've never done my dang DNA. I might be a
He's
J.
black adjacent. He's black
You put him in the
adjacent.
sun.
I'm
You
black
put him in the sun for a
adjacent.
while. You'll pass.
Dude, I might be a Hebrew Israelite for all I know. Because I got.
All right, Yaakov. All right, Yaakov.
Well, where the fuck are you hiding the damn?
Turning colors from what part of the country you live in is
Where's
bullshit.
the cache if you are a J, dude?
I don't know. If you got some bloodline of J in you, then
Yeah,
And
we
you are
gotta
one.
get to the cash is what I'm getting at, dude.
And if I got some sort of, maybe on my dad's side, maybe because there's a lot of black people with the last name Smith. You know, maybe
Just about
somebody,
everybody's with that last name.
maybe somebody
Yeah.
in my lineage got it on with the
half
dang
the-
slave.
Half of your state has that last name.
Yeah.
It probably has something to do with working metal, which is cool.
Well, or yeah, it was your job title used to be your
Right. Well,
your
it's
surname.
the same thing, right?
I just assume if it's Smith, it has to be.
You could be a
right. Well,
locksmith.
and that's how
a
it started.
leathersmith.
So what they would say is Smith's son. You're the Smith's son. And it's because you usually only had one Smith in town, right? Or one village.
Yeah.
And so, or the baker's son, right? And so then they would just take out the son and it would be Smith, Baker,
Yep.
Tanner, Miller,
Yep.
So
Butler.
Yep.
Butler, yep.
Them all slave names.
Slave.
What y'all talking about?
And
How come? That's a good joke. I should write. How come no black people have the last? If last names come from the job titles, how come no black people have the last name Slave?
They don't come from job titles. They come from their masters. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
We just explained to you how a lot of last names. Well,
we're not brothers, so we're talking about how it works for our.
Yeah, it's a European thing.
Yeah,
we're talking
probably
about
over there
the
before they
West.
even came up with the shit. And it ain't the West. North Africa. I mean, it's the United States. All that other shit is that
All right, you could
whitewash
call it
shit.
North Africa if you draw your arbitrary line elsewhere from where I draw mine, dude. But I draw
Mel!
mine where my people ruled.
Mel, don't be talking
Exactly.
about my mama, Mel. My mama's a saint. Okay.
No one
right.
good.
Especially if you live in Utah, she might be a latter day.
Dude, if you're besmirching my mother's honor, someone's gonna catch some hands and chains.
That's
Well, you know what? If you say anything to Elder Lion when he's 3 sheets to the wind, he will fuck you up as well.
Yep.
Yeah, sure will.
And I can hit a man.
I don't think so.
Mel. I think Duplessis got it. Jub.
Oh, you got $2 on him?
Yeah, I'll put $2 on
Oh
Duplessis.
shit!
It's already over. Is it?
If
How
you
long-
ain't
how long
talking
is the
money, I don't want to talk. I'll call you back.
Oh, let's see what these motherfuckers is doing.
Wow.
If you ain't
Mel,
talking
Mel.
money, I don't want to talk. Call you back.
Yes, all of our moms are saints.
Mine's not. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
AI plays Pokemon.
Oh, I'm on Discord. Let me put you on camera.
I'm on Discord.
Who's that?
That's what's up.
You got a lady friend?
What y'all doing? Doing chilling? What's up? What's up?
Yeah, I got a couple hot chicks over here. What's it to you?
Yeah, she's thinking it.
Yeah, I got a couple hot chicks waiting on me, dude. What's it to you?
What up, girl?
Say what?
You know I got some baddies with me, Freddie. What's it to you?
Like, what else?
You know
Hey,
I keep a couple baddies by my side.
By the way, Josh, absolutely loving the new place.
You broke up a little bit. You said you love your new place.
So it's amazing. I love the new place. Yeah, it's amazing how I've lived without central air for as long as I did. Oh man, it's amazing. No more swamp cooler. No more evaporated cooler.
Are you still in like the same city or area, or did you?
Yeah. Just a different. Yeah, I'm more in town than I was. So I'm not in the country. I'm more close. I'm actually in one of the surrounding cities, or towns, but
Oh, you
it's
urban with
quiet. Everyone's quiet. Yeah,
it's the
I am.
urban.
But everybody here mows their lawns.
Urban means
And,
black, don't
you
it?
know,
Urban means black, don't
to
it?
some, yeah.
No.
To some, yeah.
Yeah, it does. That's one of y'all little
They don't have black
whistleblower
people in
words. Y'all.
Utah.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
they do.
What are you talking about?
They got black people
They do.
everywhere.
There are black people everywhere.
You say there's a black guy
So
in
that's
Utah, I want to say how.
Kelvin. I'm not Kelvin.
Well, a lot of it has to do with after Hurricane Katrina, with all those people that got displaced from their homes. I knew a lot of people that moved up here from Nolens.
Yeah.
Also, you have people moving here from California all the time as well. Because, they made it a liberal paradise, and now they can't stand to live in that liberal paradise because, their towns are burning down. They're you have to say, yes, ma'am, or yes, sir, to their firefighters.
Should Trump
So
get
now
the
they go
Nobel
and
Peace
spread their
Prize?
shit everywhere else.
Trump's never going to get a Nobel Peace
No.
Prize. Nobel Peace Prize is full of dumb liberals, and it's a worthless prize nowadays. So I don't even care.
It's like the
Well,
Oscars,
you're
right?
telling me that Obama didn't earn it?
Who pays for it more?
Oh, never did it.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, are you saying that Obama didn't earn the Nobel Peace Prize?
No.
He's the
Yeah, he
first black
did.
president. Of course he did.
I did a show where we went.
Isn't that a completely valid reason to get the Nobel Peace Prize?
We went over all
Hell
the
yeah.
winners of Nobel Peace Prizes, and like 90% of them are BS.
Hello?
Come on, man.
Hello.
Obamacare enough to
Hello?
get the Peace Prize by itself.
Hello.
He done muted himself. You fucking retard, dude.
What happened?
Well, Freddie just convinced me of the opposite opinion now. If Obamacare was fucking trash. It actually made healthcare worse.
Worse.
Man,
It
you
did.
crazy.
It
Yeah,
made it more expensive.
I've had to rely on healthcare my entire life, and it made everything not just twice as expensive, not just 3 times as expensive, but 5 times more expensive.
That's
Right.
your job. Blame
And
it
it
on
fucked
your
with
company,
Medicaid.
man. You gotta get a better job.
No.
Yeah.
We'll blame it on the person who's
insurance.
responsible
That's what
for
you're
it.
gonna get.
The NIC, right? The NIC, he was responsible. So let's just do that.
I've never had medical insurance since I got off my parents.
Since I got off my parents, you're a leech.
I have no choice but to be on
He
some
made it
sort of
easier for
healthcare
leeches like
because it's
you.
so expensive
Yeah.
without it that it's impossible
Yep.
for me not to have it.
What do you mean it's expensive without it?
As
Yeah.
in,
Well,
okay, so I have to use it. I have to take insulin, right? Something I've had to do since I was 4.
Oh,
So-
okay. I was gonna say because I
'Cause he's
never.
like,
How
Everyone,
much
probably.
lowered the
So it
the
used to be
insulin price?
it used to be so cheap. You used to be able to buy a vial of insulin maybe $5 or $10 when I was really young. Now, if you try to do it, each individual pen is like upwards of like $300 or $400. It's stupid.
Trump tried to
That's
cap
inflation.
that, and then Biden said no, and then Biden said he was gonna cap. It's like, yeah, they're gonna cap
Shut
insulin
up, Jack.
prices.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you can't trust the Democrats to fix healthcare because you can't fix the Democrats to fix anything. In any of the city that they control, they have not been able to fix infrastructure, roads. All they do is bitch about, oh, we need more money, we need more money, we need more money, we need more money, and then I get more money, and the same substandard policies are put into place, and it's a sad situation for sure.
Yeah, my mayor just had a thing at the city county. They had like an address about the homeless and the crime situation in Salt Lake City, and her and the sheriff were there, and like some actor was there, and they did this big thing, and they were pleading for the federal government to give them money to help fix the problem. And I'm like, oh wait, you hate Trump, and you let these riots go on in your city every week, or not riots, but these protests go on every week in your city, And now you're
Mhm.
begging Daddy
Mhm.
Trump for money to fix the problems that you caused with your policies. It's ridiculous.
He's a
Oh, yeah.
liberal Democrat, and he talks about the problem in San Francisco and why they had the housing crisis, why they have the epidemic of people shitting on the side of the street.
2020,
You know, and
Trump put a mandatory. I mean, he lowered the insulin to 35 per month. 2022, Biden made it mandatory cap at $35 a
Right,
month.
but but on his first
Biden didn't
day,
undo nothing Trump did.
yes, on his first day, he did an executive order to
And shut up,
undo
Mooseman.
to
He
what
always
Trump
never
did.
want to hear the truth.
Trump's thing did not go
Let him
through. He
know,
was
Freddie.
No, he did not say he was going to undo.
Yes, he did.
He said
Trump
he was
was
going to make it a
Trump was
mandatory
working on
state.
doing that. Trump was working on doing that, and it didn't go through because he didn't win the next election. And when he got out, Biden canceled, executive ordered that out, and then did his own thing to cap the insulin price that probably had a whole bunch of pork in the bill and had a whole bunch of Ukraine money or God knows what. And yeah, Trump was already trying to do that.
No. He already did that.
Yeah,
And
I
all he
talked
did
about
was
this with
implement it
Aiden.
so it was
I talked
mandatory.
about this with Aiden,
He
and
didn't undo
he
shit.
tried to call me out like I was wrong, and then I pulled up all the stuff.
You
So
are wrong.
I'm not wrong.
You are wrong.
I'm not
You are.
wrong.
I'm looking at it on Google right now. All you
Well,
gotta do is read it for yourself.
I have read it for myself.
You refuse to. I know.
I got it from the Dreaded Conservative News Network. We got a file
Yeah,
on it.
just Google it, and it'll put it right side by side.
I don't care. You're looking at retroactive
Wrong
6 years
news.
later, Google. I got the Google
No.
info from when it first happened.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I just don't know where it is because I got
Damn.
too many files.
Yeah, that's a sign of saying you lying. I did my homework. I just don't know where it is.
I'm not gonna do my research for you
His
again.
dog ate
I've
his
done this.
homework once again.
We've been through this.
Yeah, dog ate his homework. All that bullshit.
He's always
man.
with the dog
And
and
you
the
can't use
homework.
today's Google because it done made corrections to 2001 Google. So now
Yeah, Google be hiding stuff.
it's just lost for me.
There are
True.
stories that I've reported
Man.
on, and then I go back and try to find them later, and I can't find them. That's why I started saving all
I
my.
knew it. You
I
gotta
started
double down
saving
on it.
all my
You
show
gotta double
notes.
down on it.
I started saving all my show notes because I'll talk about something, I'll report on it, and then I'll go look for it later and it won't be there. So I started saving all my show notes, and now I got files on files.
Wait,
And
we've got
everything I've been
we've got
trying to
the
look up,
we got the
that
next
mandatory insulin price has never been passed. I know
You cut it.
for a fact been 31st and made sure I Googled it real quick to see if it was actually in effect. No, it's not. There's no cap.
Yeah, he's still working, and it's crazy because Democrats will complain about the insulin price, but then when you try to put a bill through to cap it, they'll fight it because they don't care. They just want what they want is free health care. They want it all to be free, which decentivizes
2022,
excellency.
I would just like
into the Inflation Reduction Act.
I just want
Part of
the medication
Inflation
itself
Reduction
to be
Act.
cheap enough to not
It's
have to have
mandated
medical or the
35
health.
monthly cap.
See, I just don't take medicine. Only medicine I
Well,
take
some of the beta milk
is beer and occasionally a little bit of greenery. I don't need medical insurance because I don't believe in doctors. I'm more anarchist than Mosman is. That's what I was talking to my mom about this morning. I was like,
they don't care what y'all.
I want you guys to cap. I want you guys to take that recording because when the other part of JS comes out, where his imaginary ideas of a Christian nationalist monarchist wet dream is trying to be debated, I want people to remember this.
nah, I got you on that point. I got you with that one.
Well, if
you said Christians shouldn't
being
do
like a sovereign sit and just
Christians shouldn't take part in worldly institutions. They should endure. And then I said, do you go to the doctor's office? Why don't you just pray and fast and endure? You take part in a human institution to better your quality of life. And I don't think you're wrong for doing that.
By the way, you missed that. Yeah, that's not what I said.
No, that's what I said.
So
that was my argument. Is that
But
some human institutions?
I know what you.
And what it was?
I know what you said.
Was
Never
the
made what you're
Bible
saying
say?
that I
The
make.
Bible says
Because you're
pray and
ultimate
fast.
idea.
You don't need to go to the doctor. Go to a healer.
It does. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yep. That's what I was talking about Mom about. I was like, I don't know. If I got like cancer
You
or
put your
something,
hand in the rattlesnake cage.
I wouldn't know. Because like I just wouldn't go to the doctor. But I guess when it got really bad, if you start hurting and stuff, and then you go to the doctor, but it's like I don't know. When it's my time, it's my time.
Yeah, but don't go to the doctor at that point.
The world would be in total chaos if they lived by your laws. There would be no optometricians to give people glasses so they could drive, and everybody be wrecking into each other right now because you don't think optometry is real.
If you see the world blurry, you're not allowed to drive.
They couldn't read the Bible. Yeah, or read the Bible, right? So you automatically atheist. Let no man teach you.
The more I keep digging into
to be a fucking demon. Shut the fuck up.
The more I keep digging into the insulin prices too, it also seems like one of the reasons why the prices are so high is because of single payer systems in other countries. So it seems like seems like we might be paying for their health insurance here.
Yeah, we are.
Well, it's the same thing when you go to a hospital.
They're military.
If you have insurance, yeah, and that's why someone like Kieran can, in one breath, bemoan the police, but then support the military-industrial complex because he wants us to keep him safe.
Yeah,
he wants us to keep it, and that's
have
why
to take care of everybody.
That's why the leprechaun likes. Yeah, but this is so true in just when you go to the hospital, right? Like, every person that goes to the hospital who cannot afford care and goes there for, obviously a lot of them go there for reasons because they don't have a doctor, right? For whatever reason. And who pays that? It's the insurance person.
I'm not giving advice. This is just a hypothetical. In a fictional world, if you got hurt, you could just give them a fake name and a fake social security number and you could still get, but I would never do that. And that's wrong. Don't do that. That's just like if I was writing a fictional story about a person who didn't have insurance and they got hurt, just make up a name and a social security number and they'll help you. And then no bill will ever show up. Just saying.
Yeah. No, I think I actually watched that on Freddie's How to Play the System miniseries.
I've never done that.
Bad. We ain't learned shit.
He's going on a safari.
So boom, yeah.
Doctor said your wife will never walk or talk again with this brain damage. 1 month later, she got up, and been talking nonstop ever since.
For hunting as well.
Huh?
What?
What'd you say, Freddie?
So he ain't military.
What'd you say, Freddie? You're right. I didn't go to a military surplus store and bought that. Yeah. Good. You own me right there. Even though you still wouldn't answer people's questions that were legitimate military people who legitimately have no issue with basic questions.
So was they white? Was they white?
He doesn't answer white man's questions.
Oh, that's why.
That's right.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's his system. I forgot about that. That was already covered in one. He doesn't answer the phone when the bill collector. He goes, "Are you a brother? Are you with the Calfat? No? Okay. Then on you go."
I have no bill collectors calling me.
I'm
Nope.
sure you do.
I need to get a suit.
Nope.
I'm gotta go to Men's Warehouse and I gotta get myself a suit. I've been wanting a suit since I was like,
But by the way, everybody, if you are of the same color as Freddie, just go to his corner, and right now, if you use promo code Freddie's color choice, you can get the 10% off. Is the cracky slings.
crack slanger.
I wear something from a surplus source. So please tell me.
Is that what he
I'm a military man.
Men's Warehouse, $129. I can get a suit. Let me see.
Nice. I just had to buy a suit.
I know. I need to
I
get a
went to
suit.
Arkansas.
Hopefully you didn't go for Men's
was
Warehouse.
You're roboting.
You know, 105.
But they probably don't have the kind of suits
Grandma
that you like,
passed
right?
away.
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
I'm in
Is his grandma
California. We
passed away?
don't do Men's Warehouse. You in Los Angeles, you don't go to Men's Warehouse to get a suit.
Well, I'm not rich.
Right, you're right. I also wouldn't wear a plum-colored suit as well. So
No, I'm thinking I want blue.
I don't think I've ever actually seen somebody wear a suit. Because where I live, if you wear a suit, you kind of get your ass kicked. Well, it's putting a sign on saying that you're gay.
3-piece, 2-piece? Nah, I don't want a vest. I don't want a vest. I want a 2-piece. I just want.
Yeah.
It's not. I'm not trying to be like.
Yeah.
I'm not going to a wedding.
Gay people wear the 3-piece vests outside a wedding. Outside of a wedding, that is. Wedding is a different
nice.
story. But
can I change the model?
Even all the weddings that I've gone to, there's never been a dude with a suit on. It's just blue jeans and a plaid shirt.
Yeah, blue jeans and a button down. That's about it. And then we'll take
like,
that same outfit and wear it to a funeral.
Sounds like more like a logging camp than it does down south.
Well, wearing a plaid shirt, that's that's fancy. You don't do that shit all the time.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Most of the time, it's those fishing shirts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's the ugliest material they ever invented.
I do like the vest. If it's really formal, I do like the vest, but I'm not trying to be that formal. See, I might even do something like that, like a t-shirt underneath.
Why do you want to do a suit there, JS?
Because it's a event and I want to look nice, and I've always wanted a suit.
It's an event. It's an event. Okay. I just wondered if so it's an event. Yeah, that makes sense.
DebateCon. I want to.
Is it a black tie event?
No, but I.
It's DebateCon. Huh?
Yeah, I want to be
So
well
you're going
dressed.
for DebateCon, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna figure. I talked to my mom this morning. I think I'm gonna go down to Florida for Christmas, because I was gonna go to Florida for Thanksgiving, but I think I'm just gonna do Christmas again, because she has more time off over Christmas. So, in November I'd take a weekend, or Friday and a Monday off, and go down there for that. But I said like a year ago, if I will go to DebateCon, because I've been wanting to go for like 2 years. And I said, when I go, I want to, like a suit, not not a super fancy suit, just dress nice. You gotta look fly. It's for
You got to get one of the
networking.
suits off of Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking at one
The
right
blue-
here.
the
Cane,
Plouffe?
top hat, and all.
Paisley.
The Plouffe, yeah.
Yeah, some baby blue. No, not a tux. I was maybe a tuxedo T-shirt. I'm here for business, but I like to.
No,
I'm here.
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't
I
do
like
that.
a tuxedo T-shirt because it says I'm here for business, but I like to party.
It also says that you're 19 and you never grew up out of that phase. It's like something
I was about to
Robert
say
Downey
if that,
Jr.
if that counts as a suit, then I've seen plenty of those.
Steve Harvey said you get a black suit, a brown suit, a gray suit, a blue suit, and a green suit, and then you get like a black shirt, a brown shirt, a gray, and then you basically that little set you have. If you do the math on it, you have like 1,000 different outfits because you mix and match.
Well, that's why dark blue goes so well. Dark blue suits because you can match it with brown, whether it be brown shoes and a brown belt. You can match it with pink or salmon.
I love it. A black man teaching a white man how to dress. I love it.
Oh,
Hell yeah. Go
Steve
Steve
Harvey.
Harvey.
What color do your nails have to be if you wear a blue suit?
I don't know. I'm not.
I don't
painting
know.
my
I
suit.
don't know. I don't.
All I
don't-
know is
I don't paint my nails.
your shoes have to match your belt. That's a rule.
Might as well.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to ever mismatch your shoes and belt. That's
See,
I'm starting to realize why nobody wears suits around here because like all of this just sounded like women talking about dresses.
Do they do what? See, this is some bullshit, Elderline. Back in the old days, men would wear suits. It was this is trad. This is classy. It's not gay to rock a suit. It's that's classic masculinity. I disagree. Now maybe the fact that we're talking about it,
matching belts and
Yeah,
shoes with the color of with the certain color of the suit and all this stuff. It sounds like okay, well,
yeah, maybe the fact that we're
sounds kinda
talking
like,
about it in a stream is kind of gay, but
he's like, if you're not wearing a Budweiser T-shirt and blue jeans, it's all gay for me.
does
or Pabst Blue Ribbon or whatever.
Does-
Milwaukee.
does Men's Warehouse do like tailoring? Do they like fit it to you, or you just buy it?
They do. They can. You can buy it, and they'll do it, and sometimes they'll put it as part of the price on that.
Or sometimes
but
it's extra.
I always go by the idea that if you actually belong to a
typically tailored, they will measure you to help you and fit you and all that shit. Yes, typically it is.
Yeah, but most of them are going to be tailored suits. Yeah, but the thing of it is that
Tailored
here's
suits
the
means
thing,
it's
though.
already made to fit you.
For a certain size, right? Yeah. But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing that's a legitimate issue: is you may have a size in legs, but the style of pants may not. So, for example, if you're like I don't know about you, but my leg length is 32, right?
Okay.
So, however, if you get like the slim fit, that's just a little shorter. So personally, that's why I don't like slim fit suits, because unless you're coming off of a 2-week meth binge, you're not skinny enough to wear it. So,
Johnny, you
that's
sound
why I
like
would
you're
say
on one right now. Muslim.
I ain't on one. I ain't on one.
Fucking meth head.
I ain't a meth head. Thank you very much. I don't sling crack and rock. No, I don't. And I definitely don't smoke none of that
That's funny.
marijuana.
I
My
like
only
these.
drug is my only drug is the Lord Jesus Christ.
Yeah, whatever.
I like the
thank
modern
you.
Going on meth head.
modern fit pants with a slim fit jacket or something. I don't know if you can mix them like that, but I don't like skinny jeans.
Just be careful with that, because again, with that style, if you have to account for a bigger size if you're going to try to wear that as a bigger person. But if you're
It don't matter
skinny,
what you wear.
then
You heard say you're a gay liberal.
Slim fit is limited mobility, but that's good. You won't be able to run from the flocks of women that will be swarming. Huh.
Yeah, that's laughable.
but I've never liked the slim in anything, because to me, I think when pants are too tight on your leg, that's just not comfortable. And again, you can do that to some degree. Obviously, we're not talking about wearing overall slacks or khakis. But you have to be mindful of what your body size is. So if you go to like a Men's Warehouse, they'll help you with that. But get measured. You'll have to make sure you get measured for sure. And then, the good thing about being in a church community is that there's always that one lady that can help you sew and make alterations, and she usually will do it for free.
Yeah.
Like one of the ladies
Men's,
that did
men's
my
warehouse.
wife's, right?
Typically, Men's Warehouse will have a special where they will alter your suit for you, depending on how you need it, and they
Yeah.
do the price. Like back when I got my first suit, it was $99. I know it's gone up a little bit, but it was literally they measured it up, they tailored it. I had to pick it up a month later.
Not
Still,
that anymore.
and that was 10 years ago.
Yeah, it's
Right,
not
that's
like
what I
that
mean. That was
anymore.
10 years ago.
Yeah, you're gonna
So, like, that's what I'm
pay
saying is,
for a,
well, you'd
yeah,
be
you're
pretty
gonna
good. It would be
it's
like
been
140, 150 bucks.
no. That would be just for the jacket, depending on what style you want. Like if you go to like Walmart and get the George
Well, I mean, yeah, if you go
suits,
in there,
then
no, they have exactly. If you go in there and you get like top of the line individual pieces, yes, but they do have specials where you can get entire sets for
yeah,
150 bucks. Well, it's like 139, 149. You don't have to go in
right,
and get $300 fucking jacket, $500 pants. Like you don't need.
right. That's the benefit of Men's Warehouse versus going over somewhere like Dillard's or Kohl's.
Right.
Don't remind me of damn Dillard's, man. I have PTSD of being a kid. My grandma making me walk through that damn store for 3 hours straight.
Oh man.
If
Yeah.
you knew how much they charge you now, you'd get PTSD all over.
Shopping with a woman
again,
is
too.
ridiculous.
The
Always.
prices in there.
I don't even know if we still have a Dillard's.
I'm walking into a store. I know what I want. Let's do it. Get out of here. The women are just like walking around looking at stuff. Never go shopping with a woman.
Like, how does it take 45
It's
minutes
men's-
to get to a bag
Men's
to
History
finally
Month.
decide you're not going to buy one?
Rule number. Oh, I haven't done my rules for. I need to revisit that. 10 rules for men. I need to revisit that. It's Men's History Month. Men don't push strollers. There's a rule.
That's a lie.
Okay.
What else? Men don't ride in the passenger seat.
Men don't drink White Claws.
You never ride in the passenger seat with a woman driving. That's beta. Definitely
Yeah.
not if you're John. John
But
definitely.
you're
Guess
riding the
what?
passenger side with a man driving. That's gay.
I know Mosman never rides in
No,
the passenger
actually, I
seat.
think you kind of. Yeah, the fact that it would actually be kind of almost based to do that because you're like, will I die or not? Because. Yeah, unfortunately, everywhere I go, I gotta drive. But it's okay because I don't have to be in a situation where I see the couples where they're like, "Hi, my name is Ralph, and this is my girlfriend or my wife, Heather, and this is her car. We're driving an Altima." Okay, is your ball somewhere else?
I thought you were
Oh,
gonna
this
say
is-
so you didn't
this
have
is-
to be wrapped around a telephone pole.
This is the new EV Volt. Isn't it great? No. Give me my
You ain't
Ford
got no
Ranger
choice,
truck.
boy.
Give me my Ford Ranger truck, and I'll be blasting Merrill Haggard and George Jones. And
I'll be back. I gotta pee. You look like you drive a Ford Ranger truck.
I do. I love my Ford Ranger truck.
That's the most beta male truck you can have. You know that, right?
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Like
Well,
a car. With
You're
a
the type of
hatch
person that
with a
likes to
door.
buy for buy more body frame than actual cars. So that's all you're doing with those new
You can't even
trucks.
you can't even fit a queen size mattress in the bed of that truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
You're gonna take 20
No, the
loads. to move
the
your
Honda
body?
Ridgeline is the most beta male truck.
Yeah, no. That's if you just got a dog or something. You ain't buying a Honda to fucking use as a work truck. That's if you just want something in the back. You got a pet. Or you buy a Ranger. That means your credit bad, son.
No.
means you want
No.
to
It means unlike you, I'm not beholden.
Ranger.
Yeah. Do you pay more? Do you own your cars completely outright?
I sure
Were
do.
you able to pay for your cars completely by cash?
Yep, I sure
Yeah, I
did.
didn't think so. I think you're still paying
I
on
said I
fucking
did. Yeah, right.
2018,
I ain't got
2019
no car
vehicle, huh?
payment. I got cars parked in Kentucky, paid off. I ain't made no car payment, son. What are you talking about? Especially on no fucking Ranger. What are you talking about?
What the fuck are
For a
you
fucking
talking about?
Ranger?
Joey, did you guys go watch
Yeah,
Weapons?
Just me.
Daddy
I
Joe.
almost went to watch that.
It's pretty good. I liked it. There was one.
Go ahead, spoiler alert.
Baby,
Spoiler alert.
haven't seen your face
Yeah.
for a while.
I'm not spoiling anything, but
That's
there's
what
there's one scene. I thought it was gonna be I thought it was gonna be a gun violence movie because there's one scene where he looks up in the sky and there's an AR-15 in the sky, and I was like, oh my god, is this gonna
What
turn
movie you
into
talking about?
I'm talking about Weapons.
The
Hey, well,
children
then
were the
I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm just saying there's one scene where there's an AR-15 in the sky, and I thought they were gonna make it a gun violence movie, but they didn't. So
Don't be talking about that. What are you talking about?
it's not about gun violence, but they did lightly imply gun violence
That's a
in the movie
spoil.
in one
You're
scene.
spoiling.
Okay, I'm done. No more spoilers. It's just if anybody's seen it, what the hell was up with
Don't be rude.
What was the point of that scene? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? If anybody's seen the movie, what the hell was the point of that scene? I'm just saying there's a scene where he looks up in the sky and there's a big AR-15 in the sky. And I was like, oh, God, they're going to turn this because it's called Weapons. And this is not a spoiler. This is what the movie's about. A bunch of kids go missing in a classroom. And there's a scene in the movie where he sees an AR-15 in the sky. Pretty early in the movie.
You're wrong. Just so you know, you're wrong, JF. You're wrong.
What am I wrong about?
All the kids go missing, but they're not in a classroom. They're from the same classroom. They all go missing at night, in the middle of the night, one night, all from their homes.
Yeah.
And then they all are tied to the same teacher because they're in the same classroom. But you keep saying they go missing from the same classroom.
Well, no.
But it's not like that.
That's not what I'm saying. Yeah, that's not what if that's what it sounded like I said. What I'm saying is all the kids in a certain class go missing at night one night.
There you go.
Except for one of the kids. And this is all in the previews. That's not spoiling anything. The only thing
one teacher.
The only thing I'm spoiling is there's one scene in the movie where he sees an AR-15 in the sky, and I was like, as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, this movie's about to piss me off. It's about to be about gun control. But it's not. It never says anything about gun control or anything like that. It's just that 2-second scene where he looks up, and it's like a vision that he's having. He looks up and he sees a big AR-15 in the sky, and I was like, what is the point of that? Why did they put that scene in there? I don't get it. I guess because I don't know. I think it was a little nod towards gun control, but they didn't like dwell on it, or they didn't like shove it down your throat or anything. So it was a good movie. I liked it. And whoever said there's no jump scares, there's jump scares in that movie. That was
I see. Just just looking at the trailer, I've already picked up on 3 things of Satanism. So, good job.
Well, it's a horror movie, or it's like a more of like a psychological thriller horror. But yeah, there is some demonic stuff in the movie. Yeah.
Keep y'all scared, don't it? Satan. The demonic spirit. Mm-hmm. Y'all fucking ridiculous.
I did the math. A 20K car costing me 30K over 7 years. I got 9.8K left after 4 years. Yeah, I'm just gonna save up money and just buy whatever I buy outright, like a year from now. For now, I got the scoot. We scooting, boys. You want to talk about a movie revolving around Satan? That movie Nicolas Cage did last year, that shit was crazy. The vampire one? Nicolas Cage last year. Which one did he do? He was in like a vampire movie about a year ago. Mm-hmm. Yeah, War Pig. Plus, my credit is horrible. They're not going to give me. Ain't nobody giving me no credit. I've told you I'm part black, but you know, I got bad
You are
credit.
not part black.
I'm part black.
Quit lying.
Yeah.
You just said, I wish I could
It's
do me a
weird.
23andMe. It's crazy.
So that must
Nobody
mean that
nobody ever
if
did one.
Hold on.
Freddie is
Yes,
successful,
yes,
he's part
yes.
white.
My quarter
only-
Jewish and my quarter black conflict all the time
No.
because I have really bad
Right. The
credit.
only part, JS, the only part black that you are is your bank account part.
Yeah, my credit score.
In that Y
And-
chromosome
And
from Africa.
and my never mind.
No, he's actually
The
red when it comes to
mitochondria.
that. He's red.
And his dick.
He's a Neanderthal.
I'm black below the waist.
Nah, you ain't. That's where you're Jewish, bro.
I think it was called Long Legs. Oh, Long Legs. I did see Long Legs. I didn't like it. I thought it was kind of dumb. Nicolas Cage is only in it for like 30 seconds.
I don't know, man. There was for a good stretch there. Movies like really good, almost a year straight. It was like after the thing. All the movies that came out after that time period for a year were all just trash.
Yeah.
Now they're starting to come out with good ones again, but it was a while there that there was not any good movies that coming out at all. At least nothing to be excited about.
Oh, that writer's strike.
Yeah.
I liked F1. I'm excited about Tron Ares and Avatar 3. Those would be the big ones I'm looking forward to.
I've still never watched all of Avatar 2. I started watching it and I thought it was, I don't know. I don't know if I was tired or I wasn't paying attention, but it seemed boring.
What was that?
Avatar 2.
For what, Avatar, you said? Yeah, see, that was the exact same thing I did with Avatar 1. The first time I ever tried watching it, I fell asleep. I eventually watched it the second time and watched it all the way through and was like, yeah, not worth even watching it. Thought it was kind of lame.
I thought Avatar
I don't know
1
if
was all
I'm
right.
not planning on watching the second one.
No, the third one's coming out.
But you fell asleep to number 2.
Yeah, well, 1 was all right, and then I
there's a
fell
third
asleep.
one?
I fell asleep to number 2, and I've never seen the whole thing. So
No.
I
I've
don't
never
even.
seen them.
I'm not super interested in 3, but
Yeah. I just think it's cool because it's they're gonna have the avatar like that are like the fire avatar, which use like fire arrows to destroy the forest. So they're the bad guys in it.
so it's becoming.
And so it's not just
It's becoming the other Avatar now. They got firebenders and waterbenders and airbenders.
Yeah. I loved Avatar 2. I was actually really impressed with the themes of that movie. But
I might have
know
just
that
been
everyone likes
tired.
that, so.
Maybe I should go back and try to watch it again, but maybe I was just tired and it started slow.
Well, it does start off slow because it's all about the family. And, you know, but it does something that a lot of movies don't do, which is it presents both the dad and the mom's dilemma situation that they're dealing with, and it shows that they're capable of actually dealing with the situation without disrespecting the other. Like a lot of times you see women like, well, I don't care about what you think, why are you doing this? And actually in the end she submits to him and gives up her family and gives up her home for her family. And gives up everything, and that they have to try to do something completely different and new for the survival of their family. And so I was like, damn, this is actually a really good family. It
Huh.
understands family dining well. So I was really impressed with that.
The blue people
Yeah,
remind you of
there are
squirrels
moments
now.
that might be slow. There are
Fucking
moments that
retard.
are slow, but also every moment in that movie is just absolute beautiful. I mean, there's the underwater scenes and how they filmed that. I thought it was, but like I
Chat,
said,
y'all
I've
are
always loved James Cameron's
you're
technical
slacking on the
ability.
goal, chat. I got a shotgun of beer every time we hit the goal. 10 $5 super chats, 3 hours. We're an hour in. We got 0. The grift is real. Slacking. Anyway, what was I just about to
You
say?
gotta come with some intelligent knowledge to be grifting.
Some intelligent knowledge. Dude, I got all the intelligent knowledge.
I want money for some
Goodbye, everybody.
mediocre racist
I
jokes.
got to go. Gotta leave my way behind.
Ain't nobody gonna pay for that shit.
They're paying for me to shotgun a beer.
You look like Freddie.
I gotta buy some.
No, they paying for the beer and money.
I think what I'm gonna do
It's
is I'm
pretty
gonna.
impressive that you have to be paid in shotgun.
Well, I don't just shotgun beers. Like it's not just a thing I do. I used to. I think I'm
Whenever I drink beer, I would
get
just
it.
drink it as fast as possible.
membership.
Fun and lit up your ass on camera. They'll pay for that. You got funnel it.
John Barrett's been a member for 10 months. Let's go.
Yeah, he been a
Dude,
suspect
time
his whole life.
flies, John Barrett. I feel like I just met you like a month ago, but it's been 10 months.
This is when he fell in love with the squid.
Tomorrow night, chat is. I know VK has moved to tomorrow night, and I'm gonna be late because I gotta watch these fights. We got UFC 319 tomorrow, and we're gonna be drinking bourbon. Everybody get a bottle of bourbon. We're drinking old fashions tomorrow night. It's been a while since I did a bartender stream. Last time we did Bloody Marys, and I got pretty faded because I was craving a Bloody Mary, and I ended up drinking like 3 giant Bloody Marys. But I got all the stuff to make old fashions, including round ice cubes. They're cloudy, but I got a muddler. I got bitters. I got sugar. I got orange and lemon. We're gonna make the only thing I don't have that would be cool is a smoker where you put it on the cup and you put a torch on it and it sucks the smoke down into the cup. I don't have that, but that would be pretty sick. But we're gonna make some old fashions tomorrow night, and then when I go into VK, I'm gonna be nice and toasty. We're gonna be drinking old fashions on VK.
You get them ice cube trays off Temu
No, I got them from Walmart.
to make those circle ice cubes.
Yeah, I got them from. I got one from Walmart. I thought they were gonna. I thought they were gonna be all like weird. They come out really nice, actually. But I didn't boil the water before I put it in, so I have cloudy ice cubes. So that's. But I'm not.
Can't guess where it comes from.
That's what King said.
What do you think it is? Frozen in it.
Is
You
impurities.
still have time to redo it if you wanted to.
I do have time to redo it, but
You do redo it, bro. I'm telling you, it's gonna make a difference.
well, I could take those 4 ice cubes and set them on like a plate in my freezer, and then make.
Yeah. Yes, you could. You don't have to throw them away. They're ice cubes. You can keep them.
Yeah.
Put them in a bowl.
They'll stay good. You know, they're not gonna go bad. Yeah, a bowl would be better than a plate.
It's ice.
But the problem is, I don't have a funnel. It's like
I don't think it's gonna make no
the
difference.
ice cubes trays have like a little tiny hole in the top that you got to get the water into. So if I boil water, I need a funnel. I don't have a funnel. How would I fill the ice cube trays with boiling water? You got to do it like while it's boiling?
You wait till it cool off.
You don't feel no. You boil the water and then you let it cool and then you fill the ice cube tray. You're boiling out impurities in the water, and then the way to get it the clearest is to have it so it freezes from the top to the bottom, but you obviously can't control that in your specific freezer. So doing the boiling method will definitely help cut out a lot of the impurities and take out at least 70% of the cloudiness. The only other way to get it absolutely perfectly clear, you have to get a really, really good freezer. Obviously, your fridge is not going to have a really good freezer. So.
I might do that. Might have to do that when the stream ends. If I remember. But I think I'm going to wake up. I think I'm going to end the stream at like 8. And then go to sleep early and then run down to the liquor store tomorrow at like 4. And then so we can watch because the early prelims start at 4:30. I don't know what I'm going to get. Everybody says Buffalo Trace. I've never had Buffalo Trace bourbon. And then the second best is Maker's Mark. I've had Maker's Mark. I like Maker's Mark.
I've heard good things about Buffalo Trace, and I don't even drink bourbon, so.
I like whiskey. I guess you can make old fashioned. Jameson's my favorite. You can make them out of Jameson, but probably wouldn't be the same. My mom's like, I tried an old fashioned and it went straight to my head. I felt all warm and fuzzy inside. I was like, Mom, it's just like straight bourbon. It's not like a cocktail. They call it a cocktail, but it's an old fashioned because all it is sugar cube, bitters, and liquor. It's not. There's no mixer.
Went straight to my head because it's straight liquor.
Yeah. I was like, Mom, all it is bourbon with sugar in it. And she's like, well, no, they add a bunch of syrups and stuff. No, they don't. No. Maybe, I mean, you could make a sugar and water mixture, which would be a syrup, and add a little of that. But really, it's just sugar and bourbon. Little orange and a little bitters. Eagle Rare, Beer Republic. What up, Sweat?
Have y'all ever heard of Screwball peanut butter whiskey?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I don't like it.
Oh, that shit.
Or what? I don't know.
You don't?
I've never had that, but I tried peanut butter whiskey liqueur, and it was like I don't think it's the same thing because it was only like 30 proof. It was a liqueur. It was like a mixer kind of, and it was syrupy and gross and too sweet. But maybe the Screwball whiskey is different because
I like it.
It sounded really good. It sounded like something I would like, but then what I had was different, and I didn't like that. But what I had was a liqueur. It wasn't a whiskey. I don't like liqueurs unless they're like a mixer. Those are my bourbon suggestions. Oh, Eagle Rare, Bear Republic, and 1792 and Four Roses. Bourbon suggestions. Are they good for an old fashioned? I'm making old fashioned, so But I also don't want to like spend some crazy amount. I'd like something that's fairly decent price. I was looking at the prices of Red Stag and Maker's
Like
Mark, and it does seem too bad.
fairly decent price.
What? What'd
Like
you
how
say?
you exchange the word cheap for fairly decent price.
Yeah, I like to buy things that are fairly decent price. AKA cheap.
Cheap.
You say cheap, motherfucker.
All this
Yeah, cheap fairly price. Motherfucker, you say cheap. Or motherfucker. White people and their vocabulary, I tell you. So decisive.
Well, fairly decent price sounds way better than just saying cheap.
Yeah, I know. That's it. That's it. White privilege, I guess.
White privilege. For an old fashioned, you want a bourbon that can stand on its own, and they are all good straight. But are they fairly decent price?
Kentucky.
In other words, are they cheap?
Bullitt County got a good bourbon. Got a Bullitt.
You'll just put an extra cube of sugar in there.
Yeah,
It'll be
get
all
you
right.
some Bullitt.
Yeah.
That shit gonna metabolize the sugar, the alcohol, and you're gonna end up with diabetes drinking that sugary shit. That ain't good.
Well,
It's
good
not
thing
like
I already got that since I was
Yeah, see, it comes from drinking. Well, I don't know. Some people get it from drinking, not because they fat, and it's because drinking those type of drinks. Too much sugar metabolizing in your body overnight, fucking with your liver. But hey, old fashioned's what you want.
old fashioned's what you get. A range of options from $35 to $50. Okay. Eagle Rare Beer Republic, 1792. Bear Republic. I'll have to look at it. Anyway, what else is going on in the world? Trying to.
You know what it is.
So what's going on with Russia, Freddie?
Putin said he ain't listening to nothing Trump got to say.
Yeah, his deal didn't work. Fails to reach Russia-Ukraine deal to end war.
Mm-hmm. Putin told Trump, "You should have gave us. You should have gave Ukraine blankets."
They
Trump
just
always
met
saying
in
Obama gave him
Alaska,
blankets.
right?
You gave him. Yeah, today.
I was about to say, why'd they meet in Alaska? But then it makes sense because
He's on
that's the
talking
closest.
time. I wonder if I don't.
You're roboting.
Nothing. No deal.
We didn't hear anything you just said. You're roboting.
Yeah, he ain't getting no deal. He was talking on Air Force One. Said if he didn't get a ceasefire, he won't be happy. He didn't get a ceasefire.
So he's not happy.
He'll be all right. Should have gave him blankets like Obama gave him. Obama gave Ukraine blankets. Trump ramped it up and gave him javelin missiles. Now he can't get
He
out of
gave
this
him
shit.
blankets. I gave him javelins. That's what they say. They say he gave them blankets. I gave him javelins.
So who got us into this war? Should have kept giving them blankets, motherfucker. Trust a dumbass. Dumbass. Yeah, laugh again, you dumbass. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah, that's not really a W.
Mm-mm.
He should have just gave him blankets, smallpox blankets.
Right. Yeah, they got
Jameson,
Duplessis to lose that fight.
I know, he's
Got
the
my ass.
underdog.
I got $2 coming.
Yeah, I'm not actually super confident that Duplessis is going to win. I was
He might.
rewatching some of his fights, and he does get gassed out, and I don't know, but I still got to go for my boy. Got to go for the
Yeah.
South African. They're being oppressed over there, you know.
Damn.
I think it should be a good fight, though.
Yep.
Yep. Summit recap. Trump and Putin summit Friday meeting ends without peace agreement. Yeah, that's not
Part of the deal. Backfire.
Well, then
He
Russia's
said
the one
next
that's going
time
to
we
end up
meet in
paying for it.
Moscow.
They've already lost the majority of their military force.
Yeah.
And their air force is about fucking crippled. So I want to keep fighting. I say let them. By the time that they're even able to fully take over Ukraine, if that's their goal, they're going to have like no military left to be able to keep it.
Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. There's
Keeps them
Everybody
away.
rest give
Want
them
to
off in
using
the
them to
middle.
get rid.
How far are you in Dying Light, Elder Lion?
Tell
You
them to
got a
fight for
dang
the
you got the dang
homeland.
hang glider already?
This is your now.
I got a hand glove. I think I've almost beat the game, or at least the main story.
Why am I stuck? I don't know where the next main story quest is. It's not showing up on my map. Shit. Did you have that? Did you ever get to a point where there was no more main
I
story
never had
quests,
that.
or I don't know what's happening in the game. I want that hang glider though.
No, I didn't have that.
I don't know what the next main story quest is.
You gotta wait. Once time run out, it'll open the door for you.
Oh my god, this stupid theory again. Every game times you. This is so dumb. Freddy thinks there's like a built-in timer in every video game, and you can only beat a certain area once that timer hits. So it has nothing to do with skill. It's just once the timer goes off, now you can beat it.
No, it knows when it's your first time
Shit,
going through it.
we need to tell the speed
It knows
runner community.
really not. If you're just going
That's
through it, it is. But once you unlock everything, you can go with as fast as you want.
that's what I said.
But if
I
it
said
was just like
speedrunners. Yeah, but if I've been speed running Mario 3 for 20
you
years,
don't
and I
be
go
running,
to
unlock it.
I go find a new game and a new system,
Then
and I turn it on for Mario 3, I can still beat Mario 3 at the same speed that I've always beat it. But he thinks that it like knows.
No, you won't. The mushrooms will be closer to hit you fast
No, that's not true.
when it's unlocked or not. It
No,
does.
no, that is not true.
It does.
No. So you think every time you beat Mario
Ain't got to
3,
download no more data.
it gets easier because the game makes it easier for you?
That game's now you can go through it.
This is the worst theory ever.
That's
Worst
the
theory
best
ever.
theory ever. How to keep a kid occupied for longer. How would you do it? Oh, let's just make a time video game where they won't get off the game until 3 hours. Okay, sounds good to us. They playing the game, thinking they dying, missing this thing on purpose, like they greased the little dime boards at the fair. You jump on a pedestal, slide off, boom, that now all the little hacks are gone after you complete it. Now you can go through it and play it regular, but we needed you to act like it was a good game and keep your mama
No, you don't
satisfied
know
for the
how
first time
games
buy,
work.
so she'll buy you another one. That one's gonna get
If I try to speed run to a boss and I can't beat the boss, I have to go spend some time leveling up so I can beat the boss. But it's not like a timer in the game. And there's people who are really good who don't need any upgrades and they can still beat the boss. So you're wrong.
They know when you get there if you're gonna beat the boss or not. They know you're not gonna beat the boss. That's all of the time hack.
So there's
You was
no
never
free
gonna beat the
will.
boss regardless.
There's no free will in the
You need
video
to
game.
level up. That's right. How can a motherfucking game have free will and you ain't got free will? Ah, okay. So in video games you got free will, but in real life you don't. I just conquered Josh on his own show. What the fuck, man? This is all
The game does not decide when I
like
beat the
to a
boss.
god. It's easy. Yeah, you just one man talking where the programmer can't even hear you. He's laughing. Programmer in the sky got the code. You ain't got the knowledge, Sway. You ain't got the answers.
You ain't got the answers, man. I've been doing this more than you. You ain't
been doing the
education.
education.
You know Jesus has family.
I just played the sound.
That's right.
You ain't got the answer, Sway. I've
Why
been
it cut
doing this
out?
more than you. You can't hear it when I play it.
Oh.
The chat can hear it.
That's right. Yeah.
That was a Freddie clip. He told me you need to get
And
that.
Josh,
You need to get that on your soundboard when Kanye says you ain't been doing the education. It's a classic.
that's right.
Bro. It's so funny when Sway is at the end. He's like, bro.
But he came back and said,
Came back and said what?
yeah. He came back and said Sway did have the answers. Because when Sway was asking him, why don't you just start your own company, do this shit from the ground up and not even rely on these people? Because he started his own company, then he fucked them, and all these Jews owned his company, and Sway was telling him how to do it without them to begin with. He wasn't listening. So he had to say Sway did have the answers.
Yep. Sway had
Because
the
he fell out
answers.
with the partnership he thought he had all along.
Kanye didn't have the answers.
But
Kanye ain't
do
been
shit
doing the
without the Jews,
education.
Kind of did. Yeah. You still got to find a way to distribute and fuck with these people and with business. Out there, it's hard to do in America. You can't really be in all avenues of the business without them touching your business, going through your files, checking your, doing all this other shit. They ain't gonna be in your business.
I
They gonna
fought
wonder why they ain't got the money coming.
I fought a real UFC fighter with zero training.
Choosing internet shouldn't.
What is this?
It's just a free ass whooping.
Farm strength versus UFC strength. You're not even, yeah, but you're like 2 weight classes higher than him. Maybe not.
Oh shit.
Have they debated anything? Who? Me and Freddie, or me in the stream? We could debate something. Prohibition. Good idea. Based.
Wrong.
Oh God, is that Are You Crazy?
Yep.
Oh God, here we go. Why is it wrong?
A lot of people died during that.
A lot of
And the
people
Kennedys
died during Prohibition.
got rich.
Violent crime went down. Domestic abuse went down.
Yeah.
Visits to welfare places went down. People losing their houses went down. All of these things improved. The only area where violent crime went up was in Chicago due to organized crime. So that's going to be your next argument.
That's what I'm talking about.
Black market and organized crime goes up. Is that the argument?
That is an argument, yeah. And
It's
it did,
not.
didn't it?
It's not a good argument, because when you can isolate so if it's legal, everybody does it. But if it's illegal, we have black market organizations doing it, and then we can focus our law enforcement resources on those groups. And that's why what's his name was killed by a prohibition officer. Johnny Depp played him in a movie. Who am I thinking of? The mafia guy.
What's his name?
The mafia guy that Johnny Depp played in Public Enemies. Who's that guy's name? That famous mafia guy.
Oh. I know who you're talking about. I just can't remember the name.
I know. I can't. I'm drawing a blank right now on his name. Al Capone.
But the Kennedys remain rich. Al Capone, yeah. The Kennedys remain rich. Not rich. They are freaking wealthy. There's a difference.
The amendment.
That's right.
The amendment for prohibition was the fastest amendment ever ratified, because everybody agreed we need to make alcohol illegal. And all of these metrics got better. And then it lasted for 10 years. And then because of the Great Depression, they rolled it back so that they could make money off of a sin tax or a vice tax. So, and this is why when COVID happened, the liquor stores didn't close, because we make a lot of money off of degeneracy. And so, and this is why you have homeless people who can just go. Yeah. So this solves this. So if you make alcohol, and here's my proposal for prohibition. It's illegal to buy, sell, transport, or mass produce. So it would be totally legal if you own property to grow some hops and to have a little what's it called? A little distillery or what. It'd be okay for you on your property to make yourself some alcohol and drink it in your house. That would be legal. That would be fine. But it wouldn't be okay to sell it to people. It wouldn't be okay to transport it over state lines. It wouldn't be okay to sell it at the gas station for the hobos who panhandle for $2 to go buy a beer. So this encourages people to work hard, buy some land, and you can grow your little pot. You can grow your little hops and make your alcohol on your property. That's fine. That's prohibition. But the sales and distribution and manufacturing, mass manufacturing, and transport would be illegal. And it worked amazingly. It lowered all of these bad things. And then we see as soon as prohibition ends, they skyrocket back up. And the only good argument is organized crime, and I'm fine with that because then we can focus our attention on the organized crime. Instead of everybody being drunk, we just focus. Go ahead.
Do you believe that men or women's going to do what they want to do, whether it's prohibition or not? Do you believe? Well, I'm saying they're going to drink whatever when they want to. Would you agree with that? In other words, if you want to drink, you're going to drink. You'll make something. You'll come up with something, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
They
sure.
do it in jail all the time.
Yeah. You know what Jake leg is?
What is it?
You aware of that? Jake leg.
Jake
they call
leg.
it Jake leg.
Yeah,
it comes from bad alcohol.
Oh, rubbing alcohol, like when people who drink
mouthwash,
home stuff, or hand sanitizer, or
Hey, just whatever they could get, whatever
when
they
I
can
was
mix
when
up
I
in
was
the
in
backyard,
juvie,
like you're talking about.
When I was in juvie, people used to drink hand sanitizer.
Yeah,
so,
or stuff out of the toilet. They let set in the toilet to ferment or whatever they needed to do. Right?
Yeah. Buck, I made
that causes a lot that's ever reported.
That what?
Yep, I've seen it in my hometown when I was a kid. It causes a lot more damage than gets reported. Like the winos, we call them, living on the streets, that kind of stuff. If it's regulated by the government,
so you're saying
they're in control of it. I'm not saying cut it out.
Okay, but the logic of this argument is we should just legalize
I'm
murder
saying
because
regulate house.
murder is gonna murder, so we should legalize murder. Why do we make murder illegal? Murder is gonna murder.
No.
Yeah. Why would we make alcohol illegal? Alcoholics
They
gonna
are.
alcohol.
They will.
Why would we make murder illegal? Murder is gonna murder.
True.
Do you think?
I won't argue that.
Do you think
if I want to murder, I'm going to murder?
Do you think theft should be illegal?
Sure. Yes.
But thieves are going to steal stuff.
It is illegal.
But thieves are going to steal
These
stuff.
have nothing to do with.
But hold on. No.
This has nothing to do with medical and health.
No, hold on, Freddie.
Right.
Intoxicating your own body.
I'm saying
you think theft should be illegal, but then I say, but thieves are gonna. Freddie, shut up.
Well, it is illegal.
I'm not talking about what is. I'm talking about ought. Stop talking about what is.
That's me. It's illegal.
Do you think that theft should be illegal?
Yeah, what is? It's a.
Stop saying it is. I'm asking you, do you think theft should be illegal?
It is. He's telling you the truth.
Oh my God. You guys don't understand is's and oughts.
Yes, I think it should be illegal, and I think you ought to lose your damn hands if you do it.
Do you think theft?
You're asking me a question, and I'm answering it.
Okay. Yes, you're answering it. Okay, so yes, theft ought to be illegal, but thieves are going to steal stuff.
They will. That's why we have jails.
So I say alcohol ought to be illegal, but then you say, but alcoholics are going to drink. So you're saying since alcoholics are going to drink,
they are.
We ought not make alcohol illegal because alcoholics are still going to drink. So I say thieves are still going to steal. Why should we make theft illegal? Do you see where that doesn't?
It's two different things, JS. No.
It's two different things.
Yeah, you can't prevent self-harm. Yeah, it's two different things. You're stealing from somebody else's property, therefore you could trespass. It's not your shit, and you're talking about somebody farming herself and
again,
their own motherfucker.
This doesn't even
illegal.
Doesn't even address what I said. I'm not saying you're not allowed to drink. I'm saying you're not allowed to mass produce, sell, and transport alcohol.
Illegal.
No, the prohibition was.
Didn't prohibition mean you wasn't allowed to drink?
No,
it was not. You're not allowed to buy it. I mean,
no, prohibition was not. You're not allowed to drink. Prohibition was
take the
not you're not
goalpost.
allowed to drink. Prohibition was you're not allowed to buy,
It
sell, and
was.
transport alcohol. Doctors were prescribing alcohol during Prohibition. The
Yeah, they do
Volstead-
that now.
It's the
No.
Volstead Act.
They did not have
For
alcohol
alcoholics, they will.
companies selling
Yes,
straight
they
to
will.
the fucking pharmacy.
Yeah, and I would say we still do that. We would still do that.
You're
Like
breaking
so.
up, Freddie.
So if we made it illegal to buy, sell, and transport
Damn.
alcohol, now 7-Eleven doesn't have beer on the shelves anymore. Now there's homeless alcoholics who are gonna die because they're gonna die from withdrawals because they need their beer every day. So what we do is, well, actually, nowadays we don't even need to prescribe them alcohol. We give them Librium, and like you can lock up a very, very severe alcoholic, and he's not gonna die. We have pills for that. Librium. You give him Librium, or I think it's called Librium, and you don't have withdrawals. So we have stuff for that. So nobody's gonna die from not getting their beer or their liquor. That's not gonna happen. That's stupid. So your only
I'm talking
argument
about
is
dying from getting it. Not,
your only
not
argument
getting it.
is a bunch of people are gonna start drinking hand sanitizer to get drunk. Yeah, they're gonna. Lock them up.
Right. Should we
Yeah.
provide clean heroin to heroin addicts?
No, we should make it illegal.
That's a good question.
It is a good question for you. Are you crazy?
Some good question.
Yeah. Decriminalize it.
Do what?
Because junkies are gonna do drugs. So
Do what?
Why don't we just legalize it? So that's
Yes, they are. That's what I've.
the only
I don't-
only like
They
decent
talked about it.
argument.
It's not going to happen.
The only decent argument is the organized crime argument, and I don't think that's a good argument because even when we legalize it, we see organized crime goes up. It's just legal organized crime. So, like with pot being legalized, we see China taking over Ohio or Oklahoma, I mean, and now we have Chinese
look at the southern
mafia
border.
and Mexican
happening?
cartels selling pot in America, running farms and selling pot in America legally.
That's kind of what I'm talking about.
Hey,
That's not good.
yeah. The Chinese people grow my shit.
I associate the
California.
We're gonna make an authoritarian out
Yeah,
of
it
you.
is.
We'll get you. Are you crazy? I'll be right back. I got you.
Out of
As
who?
long as it's thoroughly affordable.
I know what people do. I know people's nature. I've been around long enough to learn it. They're going to do what they're going to do. Can we help them not
I've also been
get
around
poisoned
people
along the
too,
way,
and
or yep.
something that I've also figured out as I've known people throughout my entire life is that if something is legal, more people will become addicted to that thing that is legal.
Yes, they will.
So if we were to
But
provide something like heroin, there are going to be more heroin addicts if it's legal.
Is there something else we could give a heroin addict
That ain't
that would be
necessarily
legal that's not
That
poison?
ain't necessarily true.
I don't know. You know what I mean? Elder?
Why would we even have to create something that is
Well,
a
I don't know.
substitute
I mean, just to help them
that
quit
already had
dying.
been illegal?
Just to quit
I'm
OD or whatever's happening. There's something bad happening.
to attack the root of it to reduce the amount of people
Yeah, the
that
root would
are
be
addicted.
to do away with the whole freaking thing. I don't think that'll happen. I don't know. The heroin part, just do away with it. But that's just being crazy on my part. That's not going to happen. If that makes sense. Kind of like a vape pen for a cigarette. You know what I mean? Both's going to kill you.
Well, I would make cigarettes illegal too.
Which one's going to do it faster?
But if you, it would be the same with
Well,
alcohol.
I would not disagree with you.
Here's the catch. So if I say I would make alcohol and tobacco illegal, but if you own property and you want to grow tobacco and you want to grow hops and you want to make your own alcohol and you want to make your own cigarettes, you can do that on your own property. This encourages people to not be homeless and buying
Well,
beer and cigarettes with panhandled money at the gas station all day, but to get a job, save up, buy some property, and then you don't even have to have a house. You can just buy some property and put a tent there and then start growing tobacco and alcohol, and you can drink and smoke all you want on your property. I'm okay with that. But the problem is, the next question would be, could people grow opium on their property and make heroin and do it? And then there, I think we would have to have a line. I don't know. Part of me wants to say, yeah, if you want to grow cocoa and opium on your property and make cocaine and heroin and do it on your property, then you can do that. But then part of me is like, nah, we would have to have some sort of line. You can't do those. So that would be schedules, drug schedules. So like, you couldn't grow, you couldn't
And
cook
that's going to be a
meth.
Schedule 1, and there's no medicinal value. So,
And it's highly addictive. So you couldn't. I would say you could grow tobacco, and you can make alcohol, and you can make cigarettes on your property and do it on your property. And pot, you could grow pot plants and smoke pot on your property. But when it comes to like
Well, you
coke
need
and
to pay more,
heroin and having a
you need to
meth
pay more
lab,
taxes for
you
police.
can't do that. What, Freddie?
maybe that's an option. I don't know.
Yeah,
Ain't no option because all them places going to need extra police.
all it is taking it off the store shelves.
Something like heroin is just as
Josh ain't
difficult
gonna be able to
to
sleep.
It's not
Right,
saying you're
right.
not
Yeah.
allowed to drink, but if you want to drink, you're gonna need to buy some land, so this encourages people to go to work, save their money, buy some land, and then you can start drinking. You can grow some plants, and you can make a distillery on your property, a certain size. We'd have a size limit because we don't want a 500,000 gallon distillery blowing up and wiping out the trailer park. But if you
There you go.
even if you have a little quarter acre with a trailer on it, if you want to grow some pot and some tobacco and some hops and smoke cigarettes and weed and drink, do it on your property. But this makes it so it's not so accessible to kids and to homeless people and to all this stuff. And we've seen it during Prohibition. It reduced all these things: domestic violence, violent crimes everywhere except Chicago. Less people visiting welfare places to get welfare, less people losing their houses. There's a long list of things that it changed. And then as soon as they rolled back Prohibition, all those numbers went back to where they were before. So each one of those things, you could say, well, there was a war going on, or you could like argue with each one individually. But when you look at them as a whole, and you look at how they dropped during Prohibition and they came back up after Prohibition, you can't argue with it. It was effective.
If it worked so well, why did we go back?
To make money during the Great Depression.
I don't get that. If it worked so well, why go back?
I just told you we were in the Great Depression, and America rolled back Prohibition to profit off of vice taxes because there's a lot of money in vice. So basically, America became a drug dealer, and we got rich off of it. And this is why they don't close liquor stores and bars during COVID, because it's a big money maker. So the profit is the incentive to sell vice. So the government has become a drug dealer, and you're okay with that. And that's what pulled us out of the Great Depression. I would have said, no, we stay in the Depression. We figure this out without selling alcohol to people. Like there was a better way to do this. America became a drug dealer to pull us out of the Great Depression.
One man more or less caused the Depression. You know that, right? It was one man more or less caused the Great Depression.
Who? Hitler?
I hate him so damn bad I can't remember his name. No. Carnegie or whatever his damn name was. I'd have to look it up.
Oh, I don't know.
He was so rich.
But that's the
From
reason.
oil and coal, whatever.
The reason they rolled back prohibition was because it was selling alcohol was
Railroads too.
It brought back the economy. It helped us. It's not the one reason that we came out of the Great Depression, but it was a big help in coming out of the Great Depression was rolling back prohibition and selling alcohol because it was profitable.
No.
It's profitable to keep your people dumbed down and intoxicated. Yeah, so the government becomes a drug dealer. This is the same thing they do with legalizing pot, with legalizing drugs, legalizing prostitution. You sell vices to people, it's profitable. You can make a lot of money off of it. But I don't want our country to be drug dealers to our citizens.
Beer has been around since the pyramids. Did you know that, JF?
Yeah.
Our beloved pyramids. The guys and gals that built the oil guys.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with people drinking some beer.
Fed beef, and they drank beer every day.
And then, so you kind of were getting to it, but you didn't really get to it. Another argument would be, it's better, it's more dangerous if people are. Whoa, what was that? If people are making their own moonshine at their house, it could be very strong and it could be dangerous. And so it's better if the government regulates the strength of the alcohol.
It will kill you. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. That's your argument. Okay. I would say if you want the best quality meat and produce, do you go to the grocery store or do you go to a local farmer?
If you can afford it, you go to the farmer.
Okay. All right. So it'd be better. It would
if
be
it's
better.
Local, you know who they are.
It'd be better to make your own alcohol, grow your own plants, make your own alcohol on your property and drink that than going and getting all the dyes and all the sugars and all the crap from the liquor store.
If you actually go by it, you know what you're doing.
I don't think that's a good argument either. It might be stronger, but
what? That's the only one. I ain't talking about stronger. I'm talking about safer that won't just freaking make you go blind or
you think all the chemicals
whatever.
You think all the chemicals they're putting in the you think all the chemicals they're putting in the cigarettes and the beer since the government's taken over cigarettes and beer, do you think all the chemicals that they add to the beer and the liquor and the cigarettes that you buy at the grocery store or the Walmart or the liquor store or the gas station, do you think that's gotten safer? I don't think it has.
No, I think we all know it's a prolonged death.
I think
you make it in the backyard.
I think
you might die the first time you use it.
I think moonshine made in the mountains in freaking Kentucky or something.
Right, you say it.
I think that's more pure and more safer than the stuff you buy at the liquor store.
Nobody
if they know what they're doing, it sure is.
I think if I grow a tobacco plant and I dry out the leaf and I grind up the leaf and make a cigarette, I think that's cleaner than a cigarette that I buy at the gas station. And better, like,
no.
Yeah. Facts.
You don't know what pesticides been on that tobacco.
I grew it. There's no pesticides on it. What are you talking about? If I grow a tobacco plant, I do know what pesticides were on it. I don't know what pesticides were on the tobacco that I get from the gas station, but I know what pesticides went on my tobacco plant that I grew that I make cigarettes.
It's been inspected. Because you don't know don't mean that it's not nothing done to it.
Yep. Same thing with pot. Same thing with pot.
General,
if I grow a plant,
scientists go in there.
If I grow a plant in my room, a pot plant, I know what I put into it. Correct. I know I'm using organic fertilizers. I know what I'm doing to it. But if I buy something that comes in,
where does the seeds come from?
Yeah, he don't fucking know. He don't know all the outside factors can make that shit fucked up.
I don't think
bugs and mice.
I don't know that much about that, but
virus.
But I'm saying if I buy pot from the weed shop, I don't know what's in it. I don't know what chemicals have been used. I don't know what's been added to it. But if I grow it, especially with what's it called? Not dab, but like the dab pens, the cartridges and stuff. You don't know what's in that cartridge. You don't know what they've added to there.
They tell you exactly.
But if I grow a
food.
pot plant and I reduce
Yeah,
it
you
down
do.
and I make my own dabs out of it, I know everything, every ingredient that went into the process. I think that's better for you. And
You think you can just make a product and start selling it to the public without somebody inspecting it? Honestly, you think you can just make a
no,
product and start
no,
selling it to the public
there
at
are
mass quantity without nobody
there
asking
are
ingredients?
regulations, but as we see, those regulations don't matter. They put cancer-causing agents in all sorts of our food. They say that there's a
It don't matter because you don't fucking
FDA.
read them. You say,
The
I don't know what I'm
the
smoking.
FDA will let all sorts of things slide that will cause you cancer. So I don't think that's a good argument either. I don't think
Yeah,
there's
but they got to tell you to cause you cancer so they know. You don't say, I don't know.
I haven't
don't
heard-
know what's in it. It
I
tells
haven't
you
heard
this
a
may
good
cause
argument
cancer,
against
motherfucker.
prohibition.
Look, Freddie, it's really easy to tell that JS that he don't even believe in his own shit because this motherfucker will eat gummies and shit that he finds.
That's an argument from hypocrisy.
He eats out the freezer at the fucking 7-Eleven.
I
You
am
gotta
a
love it.
victim. I am a victim of the world that I live in. I can't help it that I.
Oh God!
Yeah, I got a natty light. Yeah, I got
Bitching about a car and he rides a bicycle.
Listen.
Down the small
This is a fallacy.
Victim.
This is an argument from hypocrisy. This is a fallacy. It's not about me. It's about my grandchildren
Yeah,
that
you
don't
are
exist.
a fallacy, JS.
It's about my grandchildren.
What grandchildren? You gotta have children to have grandchildren. What the hell are you talking about?
I have
Ted?
imaginary grandchildren that are gonna benefit.
You have a plan, right?
My imaginary.
You're on a path. You're on a journey.
My imaginary grandchildren are gonna benefit off of this.
I spoke to your
Now, how long are you gonna
grandchildren.
wait till you're like 60? Is that when you're
I
gonna
spoke to your
start?
imaginary grandchildren, and they said they disavow you completely, bro.
No,
That's his grandkids when he had the dumpster gummies.
my imaginary grandchildren aren't gonna know any better. They're gonna grow up in a world where alcohol isn't sold at the gas station, and they're gonna be grateful for it.
Now we get to the point.
There's gonna be less homeless people. There's gonna be less domestic abuse. There's gonna be less people begging for welfare, and it's gonna be a better place. Yep, facts.
So
Prohibition started when, Josh?
They gonna grow that in their basements?
They can grow a little pot in their basement if they want to, but guess what? They got to get a basement first.
This is my conspiracy theory. I think the Jews wanted America to be sober for a whole decade, and then they switched over from off the gold system in 1933, right in the middle of Prohibition. And then by the time it was over, everybody was too drunk. Once they went back to alcohol, everybody was too drunk to care. Because the same in December of 1933, after they went off the gold standard, they started drinking again where they can print money. It wasn't the sale of alcohol that boosted the economy. It was the printing press that wasn't backed by gold no more.
I
That's how
said
we
it
got out of the
wasn't.
fucking
I
Great
said it
Depression.
wasn't the only cause. It was
Jews
part of
already
it.
stole all the money. Jews already stole the money, broke America, made y'all so broke y'all couldn't afford alcohol for 10 years. And then they said, look, let's just take their dollar system and start the Fed and let them get drunk. We got this bitch in wraps.
Freddie will find some way to make
Let 'em start
We are a
AA
young
up.
nation.
Everything's about the J's.
Yeah, let's start AA up. Let's start AA up for these motherfuckers that can't handle their alcohol. So we can keep getting richer and they can keep foreclosing on houses and we can just keep buying them and selling them back to them. That's how America was built, baby. Feed them crack. Alcohol ain't strong enough. They want powder. Give them powder in New York and Miami. The CIA all involved.
I have to say this: if the government, if the United States government didn't want it, it wouldn't be happening. I have to say that.
Exactly.
I mean, we could rain down hell if we wanted to on our own citizens if it came to it. Bring a whole new meaning to the war on drugs, but somebody's making money somewhere.
Oh yeah. Coca-Cola. They the motherfucking drug dealers.
Yeah.
They use the
They got the
fucking leaf.
cocoa. They
Yeah,
got
they
the
still use
rights on the cocoa leaf.
Yeah, they use it in Coca-Colas to this day.
Yes,
But
they
say
do, and they have the exclusive rights on that shit too.
They take the coke out, but they don't tell you where they put the coke when they use the leaves.
I think they sell it to They say they sell it to medical, don't they?
Yeah.
You know what they say.
To the cartels.
Yep, that's my theory. They use what they need to make the Coca-Cola,
Mm-hmm.
and then they do what they need to with the other. And they have exclusive rights on that shit in the United States.
Yeah. Only company that can import coca leaves.
It's Coca-Cola. I didn't know that till about a year ago.
Yeah. They got the monopoly on the dope.
Yep.
Wait, you didn't know what till about a year ago? Sorry.
Yeah. The cocoa leaves, Coca-Cola and the actual cocoa leaves, they have the exclusive rights in the United States to import that shit. It's theirs. They own it. What I learned that no other company can do it except them. The actual chocolate part, what they call chocolate.
Coca-Cola some crooks.
Yep. Money making fools.
Yep. But everybody want to get high. You ain't gonna stop
Way
them.
too slow to do martial arts.
War Pig's the only one chatting.
You
War
can't
Pig
stop an
is
individual
number
from doing what
one.
they're going to do.
Say what, Josh?
You can't.
War Pig is filling the chat. He's number one in chat.
Yeah, I'm on the front porch smoking a cigarette.
Get that man a trophy.
What do you think, chat? Did I destroy? We're prohibiting alcohol. Let's go.
No, I need to go back in and get that computer and look the definition of prohibition up before I can see anything.
Yeah, because you can't buy or sell, how the fuck you gonna drink it?
Yep.
It's the
prohibition to me, from what my understanding was, they cut out the sale of it. Period. You couldn't buy it. It was illegal to buy it.
Yeah.
They have laws about being intoxicated. When you was public intoxicated, will they lock you up, Josh? That's
manufacturer.
They probably just shot you.
No, wait, no, because you guys are like you can't buy, you can't sell, right?
Manufacture, distribution, and transport. You can't sell it. You can't
buy,
transport
you can't
it.
Sell. Consumption is not part of that. So you can consume.
Yes.
Also, there is you are actually allowed to homebrew. So you can make your own,
rich people were still
you would have to consume.
Rich people were still drinking during Prohibition.
Yeah, because it was illegal, though. Don't mean it wasn't illegal.
Because they had
rich people were still scared of the damn depression too.
It's not illegal to have. It's not illegal to consume. It's only illegal to buy it and sell it
and transport.
So if they have it, it's legal. That's the part that was illegal, was them when they were
it's the Volstead Act
and selling it out. That's the illegal part. Once they got past that, it's all they're fine.
The only thing I would change is they said no manufacturing. I would say no mass manufacturing, so there'd be a limit to how much. So basically you can manufacture it on your own property, but you can't buy, sell, or transport it. So you can't.
Well, yeah, but that comes down to homebrew, right?
You can make a homebrew.
But there is actually a limit.
But we would have to have a limit.
So you'll be fine with me setting up a fucking. No, you fucked up, because if I'm on the corner with 12
I say
packs
mass.
and I'm just asking
mass.
for
I said
$15
mass.
donations, I'm asking for donations. That's not selling.
People are gonna. Criminals are gonna
criminal. Hold on though. The 18th Amendment specifically
This is the
made
18th,
it
yeah.
so it was the hold on, I just read it.
It was the
The
fastest
production,
amendment.
sale, yeah, it was the production, sale, and transportation of intoxicating liquors.
Yes.
So if you
But you can't make
produce
it at
it,
home.
Right,
you can't
and
make it
that's
at home either.
and that's why I say I would
Yeah,
make
I'm talking
I
about
would
now.
say you're allowed to produce up to a certain amount, and it's the same thing they do with pot. So you're allowed to have like 6 pot plants.
Yeah, you have to,
Yeah, because you don't
no,
want.
every state has a different where you can have so many pot plants that are in flower. You could have so much pot on hand that's smokable.
So we would do the
They
same
have it
thing.
where-
You
'cause
could
they-
have.
you'll have to-
You could produce it. You could
even during
home
Prohibition,
produce it.
Even during Prohibition, they carved out a place for people to use liquor for religious ceremonies as well. So you're gonna have to make that an exception as well.
Yeah, and
didn't they have underground bars?
So basically, you could grow hops and you could home produce for yourself, personal production, but then you have a limit where once it gets to this amount, that's illegal because now you're mass producing.
But then you have to, right. But then you have to be aware though, JS, that if you are gonna allow a home market, like for people to home for themselves, you're gonna create a huge influx in the black market.
I know, and that's why I say that's really the only argument is that the black market goes up. But what that does is our law enforcement doesn't have to focus to all
not just a little bit. It goes up huge. Like you incentivize everybody on their own individual circumstances.
I don't think it goes that.
Brew their own alcohol.
This is what I say: back alley stuff should be done in the back alley. So it's the same argument with abortion. If I say we should make abortion illegal, and they say, well, people are still going to do back alley abortions. Good. Do back alley stuff in the back alley, and then we can focus all the law enforcement on the back alley. So if you're going to be doing a black market alcohol sales, we don't have to focus the cops on going to 18 different bars where fights are breaking out. Instead, we focus the cops on the black market. And so we can because
the black market focus on the cops, which makes the cops corrupt, and now you got the criminals running the whole fucking city. That's always gonna happen because the big money is gonna pay off the cheap ass paid cops.
It takes
Chicago.
Chicago is the only city where
Chicago, Miami.
The whole New York, the cops were selling dope.
During Prohibition, violent crime dropped in every city except for Chicago because of the mafia. And so you could say eventually it would grow.
You can't count that though because exactly that was the spark of the mafia. And that.
And so then we focus. Why?
You're like, focus on the black market. Well, you realize the black market is where the cops are, so they focus on this market area, and then they just make a new one. They're just gonna keep making up a
I know.
black market.
All this argument is criminals gonna crime. Yes, I understand, but
no, I agree. I agree with that. Criminals gonna criminal.
Yeah, and so, but it makes it.
But then the problem is though that happened though with Prohibition is it wasn't just criminals gonna crime. Everyday people were criming. That's what it became down to. Or it wasn't just criminals.
They were underground bars and everything else.
Grandma and grandpa down the street were going to get their liquor filled up, and they were doing it illegally because they were driving and transporting.
They weren't.
Yes, they were. That's why Prohibition was overturned.
No, jail. What's it called? The population of the jails was going down.
Right.
Less people were going to jail.
But the black market exploded.
So they made alcohol illegal, and less people were going to jail for being drunkards who were walking around going to jail. We're not going to be locking up all these homeless people who are drunk, who panhandle $2 to go buy a 40.
Right. So the problem is homeless people. It isn't the alcohol.
It is. It's a big thing to the homelessness is alcohol. It's usually
Well, that's what I'm saying. The problem is homelessness. It isn't alcoholism. Like, don't take out the alcohol. Get rid of the homeless.
If
And you won't have drunkards
alcohol
wandering
wasn't
around
sold
sleeping
at
everywhere.
if alcohol wasn't so readily available, and you'll notice in places like California where there's a liquor store on every corner, there's more homeless people than a place like Salt Lake City where it's state-run liquor stores. So we have state-run liquor stores in Salt Lake City, and they're only open from 11 to 7, and they're not open on Sunday. So there's less homeless people because there's less access to alcohol all the time. In California, there's 24-hour liquor stores on every corner, and there's a lot of homeless people. And then
No, what your state has is more bootlegging going on because after 7 o'clock is when the bootlegger can open up shop.
Let's just carve out like a plot of land somewhere, call it Alcoholandia, and just send everybody who drinks over there.
yeah, if you
Yeah. I've always said just open up some islands and give them to people. Just let criminals go there, send whatever
Yeah,
there.
there you go. Islands. We'll call it the
And
Whiskey Islands. There you go.
Yeah.
Let's deport them.
Yeah, I used
Let
to
them
be
party.
I used to be when I was when I turned against the death penalty, I was like, yeah, let's just send them all to an island. But then
Yep.
I looked into to like Lenin and Stalin and Russia and stuff like that. All those guys rose to power while they were banished. So you get banished and then you make a criminal organization in whatever banished. So the island basically becomes Crime Island, and people go there and they learn how to take over. And then eventually Crime Island builds a boat and comes to America and takes over.
We still have Australia.
No,
That's
no,
what that
no,
started out in.
Problem
It
is,
won't
though,
be that
JS,
way. We'll produce
Josh full of
alcohol.
shit. He just
and
want to
so
bang
they can
somebody.
drink all they want. They're not going to care about building boats and doing shit. They're all sitting over there.
No, they will. They rise up. They're going to rise up.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're not going to be very effective fighters. Fucking shit-faced drunk.
right.
Oh, on Alcohol
right.
Island? Yeah.
Right.
It might
And
even
Whiskey
be
Island.
entertaining to watch. I feel like there's a whole new
I don't
TV
know.
show
You
out.
never know. Them alcoholic babies could come with a new brain, motherfucking mutate to a different type of human that alcohol is immune to, and come back
Yeah,
over
yeah.
here
Have you
and
seen? Freddie? Have you seen fetal alcohol syndrome? Yeah, they ain't got no special powers, bro.
I don't know.
It's already a thing, and they ain't got no special powers, bro.
You ain't bred too.
Yeah, a pregnant woman
to
should
another
not
couple.
be able to buy alcohol at the gas station. That's crazy.
How do you know she's pregnant or if she's just fat?
I mean, by that same
How
logic,
you know she's getting it for her?
Well, if we did my thing,
she fat from the liquor?
no woman would be allowed because they might be pregnant. So nobody would be
Nah,
allowed.
my wife, pregnant or not, got to be able to buy me a beer and bring it home. I don't care if she is pregnant; she's a citizen, so she'd be able to buy me a beer. You don't know if she got a husband that want a beer or not. You just got to not sell my wife a beer because she's pregnant.
Buy me a beer.
Who makes you judge and jury?
She could be fat from the beer, you know, from drinking the beer.
Fuck.
Yeah. Now he gonna do a damn sonogram on her, ultrasound, before she can purchase.
Oh
Let
God.
me see if there's a baby in there, fat girl.
Holy shit.
I can't tell you this. Oh,
I can see that going over like a brick. Yep. He gonna get your head busted.
Mm-hmm. But hey, what you think about my great ass motherfucking pimp ass Newsom over here? Newsom said we're gonna redivide this motherfucker. If you're gonna do Texas, I can gain a whole lot of seats in California. Watch me divide this bitch up. I said that's some cold shit, Gavin Newsom. I said that's some cold shit. Texas thought they was gonna gain 5 seats. He said I think I can pull 6 in a possible. This motherfucker playing spades. He said I can do 6 in a possible. I said, that's what's up. That's what's up.
You are
Texas,
talking
supposed to
about
lock
Newsom.
them Democrats.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, them
Apparently,
Democrats.
okay, yeah,
them
okay. There's not
Democrats.
24-hour liquor stores in California. Okay, I was wrong about that. But
There are I think there's some in Vegas though.
yeah,
Yeah,
I've been
that's
out to
correct. You got
California a
to
few
pay
times. I don't
national
remember those.
in Florida, in Tampa, we had the liquor truck, and so when the liquor stores would close, there was a truck that would sell liquor out of it, and you could go buy it there.
It's called a bootlegger. That's called a bootlegger, Josh.
I know here we got like 3 liquor stores in various locations of the tri-state that are open or will sell until 3:30 a.m. Everywhere else they stop selling at like 1.
Yeah, so 3:30 to 7. That's basically 24 hours.
Oh, excuse me.
The one that was in the
There ain't no way.
it was called Big Daddy. Dude. When you got
Or
it was
2
like 1
a.m. to 6.
Everybody
Yeah.
need alcohol, go to Big Daddy's.
4 hours. Oh, so I'm sorry, 20 hours, not 24 hours.
I think Louisville liquor store might be 24 hours.
No, it's not. If it is, the store might be open 24 hours, but they ain't selling alcohol 24 hours. I can assure you that because that's a statewide law. They can't sell after 3:30 a.m.
But regardless, you can still buy beer 24 hours in Salt Lake City.
That's great.
So
I don't think so.
I thought you said that was state funded.
Also, Freddie,
Liquor
they can't
stores.
they can't sell on Sunday before either noon or 1 p.m.
Yeah, I know that. On the Sunday deal. Before 1 o'clock, some shit.
nah, I can buy beer at the 7-Eleven on my corner any hour of the day, any day of the week.
Yeah, you can't in Kentucky.
Yeah, you're in the Bible Belt.
Minnesota used to be that way too, where you couldn't buy alcohol on Sundays at all.
Yeah, that's the Bible Belt.
Just like 2 years ago, they just changed it.
And
where,
you drunk
could
driving.
buy alcohol on Sundays, but you can only get it during a certain time of day.
Drunk
or
driving
until like 6 p.m. I think.
Drunk driving deaths are the lowest in the Bible Belt.
I don't believe that.
This isn't the Bible. I'm not in the Bible Belt though.
I don't believe that.
I'm just saying, in the Bible Belt, somebody's gonna fact check me on that, and Google's gonna say I was wrong, but it's a fact.
You're wrong, bro.
I looked into it before.
Just out here making up shit, bro. Somebody fact check.
Yeah, he's making up shit.
I'll fact check.
He always do. On an episode of JS, you missed it. JS research.
The Dreaded Conservative News Network reported that the dinosaurs built the pyramids. Therefore, it's true.
Hey, I don't talk about my pyramid.
My pyramids. I'm gonna do. Oh, that's what we need to review. Ken Ham's video about why the pyramids were built by ancient. I say ancient Christians. I understand this is before Christ, but basically, ancient men of God built the pyramids.
I don't recall any of that stuff being like.
Okay, Josh. I can agree with you if you're gonna go that basic.
I don't recall
men of the God of Abraham, not men of Ra or Osiris.
Nah.
Yes,
You gotta put an age. You gotta put an age on Abraham then.
Yes, I don't recall anything about the pyramids being mentioned at Ken Ham's museum.
Yeah.
Dude, Ken Ham is based. Are
Who's
drunk
Ken
driving
Ham?
deaths lower in the Bible Belt?
I still need to go to that museum and check it out.
No, because most people in the Bible Belt
Kentucky.
are broke.
Yeah, down the road from me.
And they drink a lot of bourbon.
I'm so close. I get discounts to for going there and parking. I think I get free parking and stuff.
Research suggests a possible link between religious context, because I I brought this up in me and Freddie's debate about can Christian values save America, and this is one of my arguments is that in places like the Bible Belt in Utah, we have less drunk driving deaths and stuff because Christian values. Possible link between religious context and drunk driving deaths, particularly concerning regions like the Bible Belt, known for strong religious influence. One study indicates that conservative and mainline Protestantism are inversely related to the rate of alcohol-impaired driving deaths. Lower rates in some southern states. Influence of local factors, not a universal trend. So it's giving some things that agree with what I
Kentucky
say and
had
some
the
things that
most meth
disagree.
overdoses and most overdoses off of opioids for the last 5 years running, probably. Man, get out of here with that Bible Belt bullshit.
Well,
they the nation leading ODers over that motherfucker. Fuck drinking and driving. They do real
Interactive map.
drugs. You go out to them counties, dry counties where they don't even have alcohol, but the motherfuckers still be having DUIs.
Yeah, well, because it's not illegal.
They don't
to
sell
consume.
no alcohol.
Like it's not illegal to consume there. It's just illegal to buy and sell. So what they do, they go to a different
Yeah,
county.
they just leave the police following you to the fucking bootlegger's house every 5 minutes.
According to this
that?
thing, Montana has the
It's hard to
highest
bust
drunk driving death rate.
Now, we still got dry counties in Kentucky today, and they just go to the county next.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, exactly. We got dry
I'm
counties
from
in Minnesota
Kentucky.
too. It's the exact same shit. Literally just go over.
Like literally
Dry
one of
county.
like one of them is it's called Dry Ridge. It's dry. You can't buy it.
That's hilarious. Dry ridge.
Yes, I just put a thing up there for a guy that's been studying dinosaurs for a long time, and he found them in Egypt. It's in a side chat.
I know.
On the Kimmich floor right now, there's a type of solid landmass. Not solid, but they got a name for it. Primordium surface that's not
Primordium
found
AD.
nowhere else. That's still intact. Shut your stupid ass up. Let me find it.
When I get when my stomach starts rumbling, I take some Chromodium AD.
Oh, Freddie. Shut your stupid ass up.
What? Of course, all landmass is gonna be done roam the earth. You know what I'm saying? Africa never went under the snow, ice age. I told y'all that. So of course the motherfuckers migrated. It got colder and colder. It just didn't happen overnight. The reflection of the snow had to keep it going. They kept moving their ass south. That's nothing to say animals wouldn't migrate to North Africa. Who says that don't mean that they was around 1,000,000 years ago compared to the pyramids? The pyramids ain't been around 1,000,000 years ago, dumb fucks.
How do you know? How do you know?
I don't think anything was around 1,000,000 years ago.
We got writings. We got writings to tell who they was built for and who they was honored to.
I don't think nothing was around 1,000,000 years ago.
What are you talking about?
I don't think
Dinosaurs
anything
was around 1,000,000 years ago.
According to what?
I think the pyramids are around 20,000 years old myself.
According to fossils, Josh.
According to carbon dating, that only goes back 50,000 years.
There we go.
Here we go.
Man, you so dumb.
Here we go. How you gonna use a dating metric? How are you gonna use a dating metric that only goes back 50,000 years to tell me that something was around 1,000,000,000 years ago? Or
DNA
1,000,000
goes
years
back.
ago?
DNA goes back farther than 50,000 years.
How do you
We
know?
have an intact boat. We have
DNA.
an intact boat sitting there that
Yeah.
they won't test.
What is? You can dig up a motherfucking mummy and get his DNA.
That's what you don't know about Freddie, JS. When Freddie was in the military, that's what he did. He's going back and studying the ancestors.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Moose Smith, back me up. Fat fuck.
How do you know? How do you know when you find a fossil in the ground? How do you know that it's 1,000,000 years old?
Ask the scientist.
Ask
You
a
cannot
scientist.
come up with it. Yeah, you cannot come
I'm
up
a
with
scientist.
the hypothesis because none of the guesses will be educated because
You
you're not
can't.
educated.
You
First, you have to be educated to make an educated guess.
I'm
There's a scientist
I got a
that
GED.
can answer your dumbass questions and say, yeah, no, that's not even a question to be asked. And you ready to go on with the experiment. Stop with your stupid ass questions, get educated, and then you can learn something.
Do you know that do you know that carbon dating relies on the amount of carbon-14 that they find in the thing, and the amount of carbon-14 is related to the amount of carbon-14 in the air. Do you know that a fossil that was found that was dated? Hold on, listen. A fossil that was found.
You're a science denier.
Listen, a fossil that was found 20 years ago and aged, and then 20 years later they dated the same fossil, but due to the amount of carbon-14 in the air, in only 20 years, the fossil aged 20,000 years. Because when we have more carbon output into the air, it changes the carbon dating metric. So you can't reliably use carbon dating. It doesn't work. It's not. It's been every scientist.
So you're a science denier.
Scientists acknowledge this.
No, they don't. They
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
No.
Real scientists acknowledge that carbon dating is not reliable.
Why do you think they got an age for everything there is out here? Anything you want to know, how old is it? They got it on Google.
Because it's
AI knows how old it is.
bullshit that they make up to try to disprove creationism.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, okay. They got everything organized, categorized, and it's bullshit, but they know exactly what year this was made and what
They
year
don't.
this was made.
They don't.
They do. Why
No.
they gonna spend time putting data in the shit that don't even matter to nothing? They can just say it don't exist. Why waste motherfuckers' time to say this? What's the agenda?
Listen, here's the analogy.
What's the agenda?
The agenda
throwing all
is
this fake data.
the agenda is to disprove God.
Shut the fuck up. These are God people doing this shit.
To make
These
men like gods.
Shut the fuck up.
So would it be fair to say the science is Satan?
Yep.
Science is Satan. Here we go.
Not all science is Satan.
I see you found the video.
Yeah, science is cool.
Yeah, I see it.
Listen, Freddie. Here's the analogy, okay? If there's a candle, okay, you have a 10-inch candle.
Shut the fuck up with this variable shit. I know about the variables. Windows open.
The variables.
You don't know. You ain't observe it. Yeah, fuck
let me tell you about the variables.
Fuck your candle, bitch. I ain't asking you to guess how long it's been burning. I don't give a fuck about no motherfucking candle and none of that accelerant shit. Or whatever hypothetical you want to put out there.
I'm going to tell you about the variables.
It ain't vibing.
Let me tell you about the variables.
No, it ain't vibing.
He knows my candle analogy. It's the variables.
It's stupid.
Yeah. If I have a controlled environment and I have a 10-inch candle and I burn it and I measure the amount of time it takes to go down to the bottom and I say, okay, it's an inch every 10 minutes. But then I walk into a room that I've never been into before and half of the candle is burnt. I can't assume that it's been burning for 50 minutes because it's a 10-inch candle. Half the candle is burnt. It's 10 minutes per inch, so the candle's been burning for 50 minutes. I can't safely assume that because I don't know what's been going on in that environment before I was in it. So I can't make that guess.
So when you say
you can't make that guess. You can't make that hypothesis if you don't observe it.
So when you walk into a controlled room, when they find artifacts, they in an uncontrolled
It's not a
area.
controlled room. It's not a controlled room.
Right.
No. When I did my test with my 10-inch candle, I had a controlled environment and I watched it. I observed it burning and I said, I observed the candle burning and I say 10 minutes per inch. And that's what I say. This candle in this environment will burn at this speed. But if I walk into a room that is not controlled and I see half the candle is burnt, I can't safely assume that it's been 50 minutes because I don't know what was happening in that room. I don't know if a window was opening that was blowing on the candle to make it burn faster. I don't know.
Right.
I haven't studied the candle. I wasn't there to look at the candle,
But
see how it was
Josh,
made. So I don't know if there's maybe
every
some
look,
accelerant in the candle. Yes. So
all
you
right,
already
let's
know where
redo
I'm
this.
going.
Yeah. But what you fail to realize is you can redo an experiment 50,000 times, come up with a
I
scale
can't take
of
the
which
half burnt
way.
candle. I can't take the half burnt candle and rebuild it. And
No,
then
this is already stuff that we have though. The candle is not burnt. They didn't just say, "Hey, let's pick
it's
this up and take this back here." When they find it, it's in a whole totally different enclosed environment. Probably
Well,
they
no,
dig it up out of the earth when they carbon date it. It's not been subject to the changes of wind, accelerants, anything like
it's
that. It's
changed
been
to the
still.
amount of
It's
carbon in the
been
environment. That's why I
Freddie, you
told
got to
you.
at least
no,
grant.
no. There's no environment. It's
That's why I
only
told
it's
you a
been
fossil
covered
can
in steel.
age 20,000 years in 20 years because of the amount
Freddie,
of
you
carbon
got
in
to
the
at least
air.
grant JS the simple fact that when they do
No,
dating and all of that, it's not definitive. There's a percentage
no,
or
because if he say it's half right, then he's defeating his own purpose, even
doesn't
arguing his
matter.
point.
I mean, but that's the simple fact of the matter
No,
is they're not. It's not 100% definitive. There is a
I don't think it's
no.
half right.
If
of
you use the
uncertainty.
same variables on each and everything you test, you're gonna come up with the same results to say, okay, all the variables that did this candle this way, we're gonna test to every subject we test like this. So no matter
But
what
but
variables
how can you
could have been in the
test
first
how
project,
can you test something that
Test
you
will
haven't
come back with the same
observed?
result, but
It
that
already
still has the
happened.
level of
how can you
uncertainty
come up with a variable
circumstances that they
if
cannot
you
account for.
You would
go
need
ahead?
a
What you
time
say? No,
machine.
hey,
I said there's
no,
still
you don't. You just
any
reenact
test
the
that they
damn same thing and observe it next time.
no, well,
To even get a fossil, it has to be
you got
very
to admit
unique
the
circumstances.
result can come back with the same result every time they run the test, but there's still the level of uncertainty of the circumstances that happened that led to that number. So they're going to, regardless of what the test is, and science will say the same thing when they run like carbon dating testing, that they can only give it this amount of certainty that their test is giving them an accurate, or that they
Certainty though.
an
And
accurate uh,
It's not a
value.
jet.
even
Josh
if
saying there's nothing over
no
50,000
no
years old.
even if you carbon
Okay.
dating is only accurate for 50,000 years. After that, it's
Carbon
not
dating
reliable.
is only reliable for 50,000.
Yeah.
That's true. That's a
Right,
fact.
because they cannot account for what's happened beyond so far. Like they have no way of.
And even that, I don't.
You acknowledging that you believe in carbon dating.
I'm
So what are
using
you,
what they carbon scientists, the scientists who do this acknowledge that it's only accurate for 50,000 years. I would
real.
I would argue they don't even really know that, but even if I
Fuck outta
concede
here.
that,
You
I'll
know how long
concede.
ago 50,000 years was?
Even if I concede that it's accurate
50,000
for
years ago.
50,000 years, that's not 2 billion years.
Yeah.
They got fossils that they say are 100 million years old. How the fuck do you
But
know that?
it takes
Because they know of the progression of the earth.
Because it's really fucking looks really fucking old. That's how they could know that.
It's a theory. True enough, it's a theory called the Big Bang. But at the same time, it's the
And
best theory we have to go
you
on.
know what would mess up even the 50,000 year carbon dating? Like could you think of like some like giant event that might totally throw off all of the dating metrics?
Yeah, about 10,000 years ago.
Maybe like a global flood that
Yep,
every civilization,
All
every
right.
ancient civilization wrote about and talked about.
Yeah, but all the animals
The
survived.
Chinese, the Egyptians, Gilgamesh, even Australian Aboriginals have flood stories. Like
All the animals survived though, right? Because they was on a boat.
yeah.
Well, I mean, by the same
the
argument, that's
species
how man
did.
survived too, right, Freddie?
Oh my God. Y'all better quit with that bullshit, man. It's a new day. Yo, nobody believe in that shit. No great floods and none of that shit, man. That's that
How
whitewashed history.
Freddie.
Y'all, hey, that whitewashed history shit's coming out. They making videos about whitewash history. They going back to the
I make
basics of
videos
things.
about
Along with
blackwash history.
What are you talking
it,
about? What's whitewash history? What
Blackwash
is
history.
it's this guy,
They blackwashed history, damn it.
Alexander
hell?
Graham Bell didn't invent the telephone. He knew the dude with the
God,
patent. He was
no.
over the patent. Yeah, he robbed dude of the telephone, and he was a bitch for
Let me
that. They
guess.
went to court.
Let me guess. He was black, Freddie. Come on. Is that what you're
Man,
gonna say?
come on. Nah, he was white, but he had black help.
Yeah, see,
No. The guy he robbed was black.
Illicit
Freddie,
Gray.
you
is
ain't
his
heard,
name.
Freddie, you ain't heard of the real one, the blackwashing history, where you don't hear about Malcolm X. His real name was Michael. Did you know that? Bet you didn't know that, did you?
Nah, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was. He
I'm
was really a white.
sorry.
I'm telling you, you don't know shit, bro.
Oh, you saying he's a white dude named Michael?
Nah, King, it was
Yep.
Miguel, Mexican.
I believe that. Myers, Detroit Red is what they called him. He had red hair like Michael Myers. Might have been Michael Myers. Detroit Red. Malcolm X. Yeah, y'all try to take out all our great leaders.
No, I want to give you more myself.
You don't have no great leaders, Freddie.
So you can take more responsibility for this fucked up mess.
Yeah, y'all want us to
His
take
name was
responsibility.
Malcolm Little.
Freddie, your leaders are as fucked up as ours are, man. You ain't got no great leaders.
Yeah.
And if they were great, they'd take more responsibility for what's happened. This place is a damn.
We doing good. We doing good. We got black mayors all over the city. Trump said he only targeting the black cities.
Hell yeah, he is.
Chicago.
Get rid of all them. Get rid of all them ninjas. Get rid of all them ninjas.
DC about to
Is he
tighten
targeting
up.
black cities, or is he targeting trouble zones? Which one?
High crime areas.
No,
the thing is,
crime rate down.
he's targeting high crime areas, and Freddie conflates that to
crime rate's
black
down.
cities. Isn't that interesting?
Wrong.
No, it's
He's
not
targeting
black.
Oh yeah, ain't that interesting? Ain't that interesting that there's a correlation? Oh shit! Oh damn.
Yeah, the crime rate's down. So I don't know why he's sending them now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's down, but it's still the fourth highest in the country.
All them ninjas are running.
Ain't nobody running. They look silly. Trump packing up lawsuits. I'm smoking, but Trump's over here packing up lawsuits. Gavin Newsom got him by the balls. He ain't as effective as you boys think he's being.
Newsom's a fucking retard, dude.
Yeah, Newsom's
the damn wind blows. He don't stand for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody give a shit about a fucking Gavin Newsom.
You saving them Democrat seats.
You think he's running?
You Democrats can love the fuck out of that motherfucker, but the rest of the fucking country, he knows.
Yeah, I don't like him much at all.
You think he's running in
California? Yeah, I think he got the best chance. I think he got the best chance.
Guarantee you he tries. But
Yeah, and he know if he ain't gonna run, Obama gonna run. Because if Trump try to run, Obama's gonna run.
Trump ain't gonna run again.
Obama ain't gonna win anyway, so we'll go for it.
Yeah, he know what time it is. He know what time it is. Obama say he's gonna run. Trump say he's not running. Obama say he's gonna run. Trump say I'm not running.
Let Obama run again. Watch him get fucking.
You think you think 2028 is Gavin versus
start fainting.
You think 2028 is Newsom versus DeSantis?
Nope.
President?
Oh man, that ain't even gonna be a good one. But yeah, it probably will be because he ain't got nobody else he trusts until JD Vance. No, it's gonna be JD Vance versus Newsom.
I think the Democrats haven't learned their lesson. They're gonna run a woman again. It's gonna be like a Gretchen Whitmer.
Nah, it ain't. It's gonna be
or Kamala. They're actually prepping Kamala for another run.
I believe that.
No, I don't think they are. Vice president, maybe.
Dems, I think it's gonna be Newsom, Whitmer, Kamala, Bernie. AOC maybe gets in there.
Kanye West running.
And then Republicans, we got Doug Burgum will probably run again. DeSantis, hopefully he runs again. I hope he's next on deck. JD might run.
Kanye West got 700 million of Elon Musk money behind him.
Hey, Kanye was on the Kanye was
Then
on
the
Kentucky
America
ballot.
Party, I forgot about that. Might get some people out of there.
Yeah. Elon Musk said he gonna back his boy Kanye for president.
Hey, your boy Kanye made it on Kentucky's ballot, Freddie.
Made it on what?
On Kentucky's ballot.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, he was on the ballot.
He trying to get more. He just learning how to get his name on more ballots.
I didn't vote for his dumb ass, but he was on the ballot.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. He just throwing his feet in the water. It takes him a while to warm up, but he probably still can get the juice. But
listen,
it's so much
if it's Newsom, Nikki Haley, and Kanye, I'm voting Kanye.
I'm not voting Kanye no matter what.
I'm voting yay.
AOC's 35 people. Holy shit. That means she can run.
Oh, Rubio, yeah, Rubio might be on there too.
Nah, you think Trump's bad, dude? Put Kanye in office.
He will break some shit.
I want to see Jim Jordan on a presidential ballot.
I wouldn't be opposed to Jim Jordan. I like Jim Jordan.
I love Jim Jordan. He's
I
awesome.
would have
loved to see Jason Chaffetz run or Trey Gowdy, but when they were in office.
Oh, who's that other guy that everybody likes? The anti-Israel guy that everybody keeps talking about. Who am I thinking of, Freddie?
On the Republican side?
He's on the Republican side. He's anti-Israel, and Candace has said he needs to run. Candace said he needs to run on Steve Smith's show. What's the guy's
Dr.
name?
Cornel West.
Not Cornel West.
No, that's fucking Ronald McDonald. No.
Somebody in chat knows who I'm talking. Who am I thinking of? Man, his name's popping everywhere. He's on the right.
That's good.
And the reason he's getting so popular is because he's very anti-Israel.
Oh, okay. He just want dollars spent in America, right?
I don't research my candidates.
That's not anti-Israel.
I can't remember. I can't think of his name right now. Let's see if I can.
I don't know who you're talking about. It ain't Rand Paul, is it?
No.
Oh, hell no.
I like Rand Paul. He's from Kentucky, and he like, no, I will not vote for this bill. It gives you this much money. It gives the rich that much money. It's fucked up. This bill's good for nobody. It adds $3 trillion to the deficit. What are we doing? We're conservatives. Y'all just gonna let this man? He go in there, go on this rant, and then everybody say, "Hey, we gotta vote with Trump or get replaced." So y'all some whores. Rand Paul walk out. He said, "Y'all some whores." Big beautiful bill. That's right.
Are you watching the fight tomorrow? Oh yeah, definitely. We're gonna be watching the fight, drinking some old fashions.
Just don't know nothing about no fights.
Get yourself a bottle of bourbon, and we're gonna make some old fashions tomorrow night. We're gonna watch the fight.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna drink.
And I'll figure out how to play it in the Discord. If you join the Discord, you can watch the fights in the Discord. But
well, if Jub's in here, usually he's pretty good at playing.
Yeah.
Hey, Freddie, I can get behind you at least on your support of Rand Paul. Like I do like the fact that the tax system or tax policy that Rand Paul's for.
Mm-hmm.
Who am I thinking of? Somebody help me. What the heck?
Rand Paul's a Rand Paul's a proponent for flat
Is he from
tax.
Texas?
He wants to get rid of the IRS.
Anti-Israel Republican.
Ted Cruz?
Yeah. Not Ted. Ted Cruz is not anti-Israel. Not Marjorie Taylor Greene. Thomas Massey. That's it.
No, dude, Massey's from Kentucky. What are you talking about?
A lot of people are are boosting up Thomas Massey. I haven't looked into him yet. I need to do a deep dive on him.
Him and Rand Paul.
I voted for that motherfucker.
Yeah, apparently he's like if he runs, he's gonna be a force because a lot of people are.
Massey's super popular, but yeah, he's not Texas. He's Kentucky.
Yeah. I'm looking at it now.
He wasn't for the bill either. He wasn't for that bill
No,
either.
he's from my Massey is my district.
Kentucky, Republican in Kentucky has consistently opposed U.S. intervention abroad and intensified criticism of Israel's conduct in the Gaza war. Yeah,
he ain't really a big public figure like that either yet.
When Candace Owens was on Stephen A. Smith's show, and Stephen A. Smith asked her, "Who do you think is the next guy for president?" And Candace said Thomas Massey. I've heard a lot of people are with Thomas Massey, so I don't know. I could probably get behind it.
He's probably on board with one of his campaign skits or something. It's all money game. That's an ad. These motherfuckers are.
Tucker Carlson has backed Massey. Candace has backed Massey. A lot of the big names, and I think even which is crazy. I think even like Fuentes might back.
With the conservatives that want to lower the deficit. If you want to lower it, add money to it like Trump do every time.
Americans don't care about the deficit, dude.
Yeah, they do.
No,
that's they grandkids. You ain't got kids.
No, they really don't.
They don't. It's not a.
Yeah, they do.
No, keep borrowing money from China and never pay their asses back. I don't care.
That ain't all China's money. China only owes probably $2 trillion of it. I mean, what is it? Yeah, maybe that. More. Yeah, it is. I'm telling you.
The most popular political campaign was Trump's "There for You, There for Them" or whatever. It's social issues, immigration, cost of goods, which could relate to the deficit, but most Americans aren't like economists. They're not Thomas Sowell. They're not like. They don't understand these things, and people don't care about the deficit. Democrats just cry about the deficit, even though they're.
You don't even know what the deficit is.
The deficit's been doubled under every president since whoever was before Clinton.
That ain't good. No, Clinton had it down. Shut the fuck up. But look,
he doubled it. Obama doubled it.
I said
Trump
Clinton
doubled it. Biden doubled it.
No, Clinton had a surplus.
Trump had a surplus in July.
No, he didn't. Trump never had a surplus. We ain't had a surplus in
Clinton. He did. I just talked about it 2 weeks ago on the show, and we did the fact checks and we looked at the data. Yeah.
No, the deficit has never been a surplus since.
We got surplus under Trump.
No.
Yep.
Never. Shut the fuck up.
It did. It's happening right now. You're an idiot.
Fake news. You're an idiot.
But I don't think he's going to reduce the debt to zero. I don't care about the deficit.
You know what a surplus is? If you ain't reduce it to
it's
zero,
fake money, Freddie. You can't complain. You can't complain about the small hats running the money and blah blah blah, and then also complain about the deficit. It's fake money. It's funny money. It's not.
It ain't fake money.
$32 trillion deficit. This is not real money.
Listen. China holds these bonds, Josh, okay? And these bonds are already U.S. dollars. If they say they don't want them no more and give them back to the U.S., then that overflows our market and our dollar ain't worth shit no more.
Then why was China's economy like crippled by tariffs from the U.S.?
They ain't crippled. They are out of poverty. They saving their money. They got money in U.S. bonds.
No, they had all sorts of
over.
They had all sorts of problems. They had all sorts of problems due to the tariffs.
Google what would happen if China dumped their United States bonds. Google will see what happened if China dumped. All of a sudden, one day said they don't want them no more. And what happened to the United States?
The reason you go to the deficit is because it's like it's all you got, and nobody cares.
Look it up. See if China
Elon cares, and Elon will fearmonger us about the deficit while he's sitting on $1 trillion. I don't want to hear it.
China ain't had no deficit added to them yet.
He's not at $1 trillion yet, but he's projected to be at $1 trillion by I think 2028 or something.
That's insane for one individual to have that much money.
Well, and that's just the people. That's what that chess video I played at the beginning of the stream. The guy said, "Who are the kings?" And he said the kings are the families that can't be named that have trillions of dollars that aren't on the Forbes list. Like,
Well, those are not. Yeah, you will.
we say Elon's the most richest person in the world, but he's not. He's not.
He's the one everybody's pointing at right now.
Yeah, there's more powerful people with more money than Elon has that we don't even know their names.
You're right. I agree 1,000%. We'll never know either.
Yeah.
Those families are kept.
Yeah.
If you don't, you're destroyed.
Yeah.
And we know names, like we'll say like the Rothschilds or the, all these names, but no, the real ones, we don't know their names.
There's a man about what 100 miles, less than 100 miles from me. The freaking thing over in Asheville, North Carolina. I mean,
they got a home base over there in northern Africa. They know what they're doing. They've been handling money a long time.
That's why they won't release the Epstein list, is because those names are on that list.
Yeah, we're not going to take them people down.
It's not about Trump. It's about there's other names on that list that that nobody wants to get out there.
Yeah, a lot bigger than Trump.
Can't let nobody know we on the list of the rich people.
Yeah.
Gotta show your Zionism. Gotta show your Zionism.
It's not just the Jays, Freddie. There's Indian dudes. There's freaking people in Dubai, Chinese people, Chinese families.
You know who runs shit is the people you can't talk about.
No, I disagree with this whole thing. It's all the Jays. They run. It's not just the Jays. They got some of those families, yes, but it's a global thing.
You can't say the N word, blacks running shit. Can't say the J word, the J's running shit. Hey,
one thing I know, it ain't the dang blacks.
The black running shit. You can't say the N word, the black running shit.
It ain't the whites and the blacks. Ready.
There's probably some.
I got mind control over them.
I don't even know.
I never know who they are.
Because there's probably some black people on the list of the most, the real runners of the world. There might be a couple. There might be a black guy or two, but maybe not.
John Combs.
Who? John Holmes.
That's why he got his charges dropped. Puffy,
John Holmes. Did you say John Holmes?
John Combs. Puffy.
Oh, Sean. No, he's not even. No, he's not even in the stratosphere of what we're talking about.
That's what started the Diddy parties. He went to the Epstein Island one time.
He's a pawn. He's a pawn.
We know who he is.
He got out of jail.
He's not a queen. He's not a king. He's not even. No.
I don't know. He got stories on because he went in business with this white dude, and he do the same shit. And he said if he turned over on a dude he do alcohol business with, and it's a rich ass white man to be doing all that shit. He knows shit. He's it's a rock business partner.
Yeah, I'm talking.
Diddy 2028, guys.
Man, I'm telling you, dog.
I'm talking about families that are over. I'm not talking about Ciroc. I'm not talking about the Rothschilds. I'm not talking about Diddy. I'm not talking about Elon. I'm talking about there's people who are a whole nother stratosphere above them. Not even Trump. Trump's not even on their list. Like,
I'm gonna look up that damn name. I was trying to remember about the depression. I can't remember his name, but damn, he was.
They're about to be a Diddy party in the White House, y'all.
Might be.
There's about to be a UFC fight at the White House. And it might be free on Paramount. That's big news. I'm so happy. Because I get
Jay's about to subscribe to Paramount Plus.
I already have it for free from my work.
Oh, there you go.
So I'm super happy. I don't even have to pay, and I'm gonna get pay-per-views for free. Let's go.
Hold on, Jay. Think logical about this now. You're happy because it's going to be on Paramount.
Yeah, I don't have to watch it all choppy on some bootleg site with a bunch of racist comments in the chat box.
What about what happened when they
expectations there. Remember when Tyson was on Netflix?
Exactly. I was just gonna say what happened last time they put a big fight on an open platform. What happened?
That was a one-off.
It buffered.
On Netflix. Netflix is far more. Netflix is far more established and have more money than Paramount Plus does. So
and too many people watching it at one time, it's over.
Boom.
I mean, hands down, Netflix are like the pioneers of the streaming industry, dude. Like they kind of set the mold on that. So
yeah, but Paramount has taken over. I'm not a financial advisor, but I'd say buy some stocks in Paramount because they just got South Park, they just got UFC. Paramount going up. Paramount going up.
No, wait, Jay. So they've always had South Park. South Park is owned by.
No, they just did a multi-billion-dollar deal.
By Comedy Central. Comedy Central is owned by MTV. MTV is owned by Paramount. They've always had South Park.
Well, they just did a multi-billion-dollar deal.
HBO had that license, and that shit expired. They had a whole bunch of they had a whole thing. That's why South Park stopped doing series, and they were doing like the movies on Paramount, is so that they could avoid having anything that goes on to HBO. They wanted to get everything coming over to Paramount Plus.
Well, they didn't have like an episodic deal where they come out with a new episode.
They had to wait for that to expire. They waited for they waited for HBO's license to expire for the streaming rights, and then they just took it over to their network. And that's not this big thing that they acquired it.
They did. There was a multi-billion-dollar deal.
Yeah, they
don't buy stock in it, y'all.
They pay Matt Stone and Trey Parker a bunch of money to make more episodes that'll go to Paramount. That's what that is.
All right. Well, regardless, Paramount going up.
Again, I put it in the side chat. JS, the damn Joseph Kennedy Senior, J.P. Morgan, Ford. They crashed the damn market back in the day. They caused this shit.
Oh, the Great Depression.
Yeah, J.P. Morgan was one of the biggest. He bought up everybody's stock as they fucking dropped.
Well, J.P. Morgan also just paid out $395 million to the victims of Epstein.
Yeah, because they are Jewish. J.P. Morgan Chase is Jewish.
Morgan.
Now he got rich off of after
J.P. Morgan.
He got rich on films, making films.
J.P. Morgan was also tied in heavily to the housing market crash in the when they did Occupy.
Fannie Mae. Yeah.
He will wait till something hits the bottom and buy it all, and then sell it. Force the damn price back up.
That's crazy.
He's got it all.
Yep.
That name just pisses me off for some reason. Him and Kennedy. The rest of them are just as evil, I guess.
But I'm saying that name is well known, J.P. Morgan. I'm saying there's something above them. That we don't even know.
Been in here, man. Is he like server muted or something? Because he ain't said nothing.
Who?
Me,
What? No, I just have my thing muted. I'm listening.
Oh, Jeremy, why'd you poke the bear? Son of a bitch.
Oh, Marshall.
I'm just impressed. He's been quiet all night. Has he been here this whole time?
No, he just got here a little bit ago.
Listening from YouTube. I just decided to join Discord because YouTube was glitching out. So.
I got you. Hey, JS, YouTube's glitching out.
Glitching a little bit.
Why is YouTube glitching out?
I don't know. Ask Marshall.
No, it's not glitching.
Chat. Is YouTube glitching out?
No, it was just behind.
We failed the goal. 0 of 10 on the goal. Listen, guys.
That's your fault. That is your
I see you send all this money on other streams, but you won't send me $10.
That ain't how you grift, man.
I'm not
Yeah,
a
that ain't how you get.
grifter.
When did you get this
You
gold?
can't get
Thing?
mad. You can't get mad.
I'm
JS,
getting mad.
JS, I
He's
sent you
getting
$10
mad.
this morning, bro. I sent you $10 this morning.
He did.
No, Josh needs to learn to be humble.
And actually, it was the chair. Sent the chair $10. To be
You
fair.
can buy economics, and y'all can't afford it right
Yeah, and
now.
I'm all for it. I ain't
And I
giving
know
a
if
shit.
y'all could, y'all would. But y'all broke asses ain't got no money, and I understand.
I need to
And then
leave the
everybody
Discord and
that.
start
I'm not
panel hop.
fanatical. I ain't
I
got
got to
shit.
panel hop and peel for some audiences.
There you go,
What?
panel hop there.
Nah, you could just buy them, JS. You don't have to panel hop.
Oh my God, that's so cheap.
That's actually not cheap to buy your
lost.
audience.
It's not. It's fairly. What did I say earlier? Fairly reasonably priced, or
Right. Right.
When you start to stream, how do you stream if you can't stream?
how do you stream if you
don't
can't
have any,
stream?
if you don't have any subs or anything,
What?
if you want to start streaming, how do you get subs? That's a serious question because I don't have
No,
a damn
it's
clue.
actually easy. You network.
You make
Like, it's really easy
videos.
to get
Yeah,
content
yeah,
out.
you upload videos. That's how you get subs. Upload videos and shorts.
Like, are you crazy? I got like 30
Yeah.
subscribers. I don't fucking stream nothing.
Yeah, I have almost 30
I didn't know.
subscribers
I
too.
really didn't know.
I have almost 30 subscribers.
Shout
And I
out to
don't
my
have a single
girlfriend
video.
Portia.
It's
My
not.
girlfriend
It's
Portia
not like
watching.
this anymore. But YouTube was started as a video channel, like to watch videos. So they prioritize people who made videos, video documentaries or video essays, reaction videos popped off, video, and it is still kind of the like when you see guys like Jake Rattlesnake, he does reaction videos, and they do good in the algorithm, but they've kind of moved away from that and they've moved towards shorts and streaming, and now you got to diversify. Some people will still say you shouldn't diversify. If you're going to do videos, do videos. If you're going to do streaming, do streaming. You're going to do shorts, do shorts.
Well,
Separate your channels.
That
So
goes
streaming
to
will be
it
live
also
only,
goes to
what you're
Argu's
saying.
question is how do you get subs on that, right? Like look at BBB. Like
Yeah.
she got subs by her
Shorts.
game.
Yeah.
She got
Right.
like what was
But
it,
when
30
she
300,000?
when she does a live stream, there's like 6 people there, but she's got like
Yeah.
100,000
Well,
subscribers.
now it's more now, but yeah.
Yeah.
That was the
Who
case
was
when
this?
she first
Well, that's
started.
because she's been going into streams and stuff. So now
Who? What was the name again? I missed it.
BBB.
BBB
Brain
Brain
Benders
Benders
Banter.
Banter.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Chrissy.
He's pretty good.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I mean if you
Smart.
put out 4 shorts a day and they're like there's all these programs now, you can use Opus clips or all these things and you can just pump out shorts. You can grow rapidly. But it's you're not making no money off of it.
Well, I'm just gonna. I wanted
You
to do
doing
stuff.
the same
Done a
content,
million
just
times.
recycling the same damn content ain't no
You can
good.
make money off of it, but there's a whole different path to monetization with the shorts game. Like you still gotta have view hours and all that.
Yeah.
but the shorts,
It's
like,
crazy hard.
you get no time on no viewership time on those. So like
You
it's
need like
ridiculous.
4 million views in a month.
So yeah, that's why she's got the subs, but like she's I don't know if she's monetized yet or not.
She's
No, she's really no. She just said it the other night when I was on her show. She's 41 hours away from being monetized for watch hours. So she's really close. She's right on the edge. 40.
Yeah, and
something
that's where you do long streams. Even if you get 10 people watching you for a 10-hour stream, that's 100 hours of watch time. Like that's
So that's good.
like I get
So that would be a good thing.
I
Does
average
that cross
12
over in all of them.
I think I average 12 to 13,000 hours of watch time a month. Or
I
no.
can believe that.
Something like that.
So does that all of that blend into your shorts and everything you do?
Yeah, it's
You're
shorts.
there's
It's
one right time for your name.
my view count my view count goes up because of the shorts. My watch time goes up because of the streams. But then I have old videos that still get views. So like, yeah, it eventually if you've been doing it long enough, it hasn't happened for me yet to where it's really snowballing, but it kind of starts to snowball where like, so now I just maintain a consistent 12,000 hours watch time every month. But so that's because I have this huge backlog, and
because you've been doing it for a while.
Yeah.
How much that pay? $5?
Takes a lot of time.
How much you pay a month?
It's like this month I'm at 10,000 or no, that's views. I'm sorry. No. Okay, yeah. I said not 12,000 hours. I average 10 to 13,000 views a month, and my watch time hours are usually 2 to 4K a month.
Nobody watching your ass.
But my sub count used to go up 100 every month. And then for the last 2 years since I started talking about politics and religion, it's like 30.
Yeah. It wasn't the politics, it was the religion.
Because we're shadow banned.
Probably because you got the dreads.
I couldn't find you tonight, JS. I didn't get a alert or anything. I could not find you.
Yeah, because I say crazy shit sometimes. So it's like they're not going to push that.
It's like you're really shadow banned. Today, it's really like you're shadow banned.
I think it's due to your Mormon
Yeah.
adjacentism.
Oh, I don't know how I haven't been totally banned.
They want more out of you.
So I got streams up. I mean, F-bomb gets dropped, N-bomb gets dropped. I say a lot of things that the SPLC and the ADL might come after me, and but it is what it is. Just let it ride.
I've been solo dolo. I might start going live again. I don't know yet.
I was telling somebody the story this morning. I was telling the story. Maybe you guys weren't around then, so you don't know this, but I got banned on YouTube for 90 days for showing a UFC fight, a big UFC fight, on my stream. And they took my stream down, and so I just restarted another stream and started again. And I had 500 people in chat. And then YouTube banned me for 90 days, so I went to Rumble. And I was doing my Monday night show on Rumble, and some guy was there. I said I was going to cut my dreads off, and I got 800 subscribers in 2 days. So, but none of them are viewers. Like, none of them, I don't know if they're bots. I don't know what it is, but I didn't pay for it. It's just some guy saw my Rumble stream, and I was like, if I hit 5,000 on YouTube, I'll cut my dreads. And he was like, I want to see that. I'm going to. And then he posted it on his X.
Yeah, but you look at that on like the sub count. Like nobody is watching all that shit. Like I mean, look at Easy. Easy's got 7,000 something subs, right? But look at the viewership. He's got like 1,000 views. So there's the majority of the people ain't watching his fucking videos.
Right, and the longer you're on, and the longer you're on there, like you, JS, you probably lost more viewers than you have because they subbed up early, and then 5 years later they're like, fuck this guy now, like, but they never.
Well, also,
because it's just whatever.
When my content started,
less people than most people. I've not seen that before. I don't know.
When my content started, I was doing like the homeless camping stuff, which is really popular. Yeah. Like doing interviews with homeless people or urban camping, things like that are really popular on YouTube. People, especially during COVID, because people were like, damn, I'm going to be homeless next month. And so they're like watching videos to figure out how to survive. And it was popping off, and I was growing quickly. And then so they subscribe to me for that. They see, oh, this is a homeless guy who lives in a tent, and they subscribe for that content. Then they come back to my channel 3 years later. They're like, oh, what's up with this guy? And they see me talking about Trump and Jesus, and and then they're like, oh, unsubscribe. I don't want to hear that, because most like
Weird
those
ass.
people are more lefties and hippies, and like my original content appealed to like hippies and lefties and stuff, but
Or people that couldn't go to work and wanted to get out in the country. get
or
away
people
from
that
stuff.
don't want to work and want to,
Yeah.
and
Don't want to work or couldn't work.
which was never my intent. It was just where I was at in my life. Like I wasn't trying to appeal to hippies and lefties. I've always hated hippies, even though I looked like one.
I hate hippies.
Yeah, I'm a homeless, weed smoking, dreadlocked guy.
I'm a homeless dreadlock.
And then I tell you I don't like hippies. It's like, oh, I subscribed for the homeless, pot smoking hippie guy.
Hippie. Yeah. Fuck you.
Uncanny valley.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, I want to hear about the hippie, and then you're like,
No, I don't like
Lord,
hippies.
You're
I don't believe in hippies.
Bible study, and you're like, no.
Yeah.
I should be banned.
I mean, you don't believe in hippies, dude. The hippies are real.
Hippies are real.
I believe in them. I just don't like them.
Man, hippies down to earth.
Dude, I hate sage.
Hey, Freddie's a
I
hippie.
like hippies. Yeah, I like hippies. They all about love and peace.
I like hippies because they all about the peace, love,
They're about sex and degeneracy.
Yeah, that's
Smoking weed. Yep, all that good shit.
STDs come from that place.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Maybe Woodstock.
No, STDs come from magazine sale crews.
Freddie's hippie adjacent.
What?
Magazine selling crews?
Right.
Yeah, they come from those too. Yeah.
I'm missing it. My brain's not working right.
I was getting out of. It reminds me of my baby brother who's 28. How old are you, War Pig? Little brother.
War Pig is 44 years old.
Okay, I guess
I don't know. I'm
27,
He said I remind him of like a little brother. He always gets the notifications. If you're a subscriber and you have the notifications turned on and you're regularly in the chat, YouTube shouldn't hide me from you. But I think also
I am a subscriber. I'll cut everybody off this month until I get
You're not.
I'll get on another call, but I cut everybody.
He's lying. I don't believe him. He probably don't even know how to work the computer.
I wonder
he
if they're
probably got the alert and just doesn't know how to see it.
There's channels that I subscribed to like 6 years ago, and I used to watch them a lot. Like this is example is like Pitch Meeting. You guys ever seen the Pitch Meeting? Like, oh, it's barely an inconvenience. That guy, you know what I'm talking about?
No.
No idea.
Anyway,
No, we watch good
Yeah,
stuff.
I didn't watch gay shit.
I like
that
your
sounds
content.
gay.
Watch your content, JS. We just
he does pitch meetings for popular Hollywood movies. And then
It's like a movie review.
Yeah, it's a movie
Sounds
review,
pretty
but it's
good.
like it points out all the stupid things in the movie, and he's like, "Wait, how is this gonna make any sense?" And he's like, "Oh, it's not a problem, barely an inconvenience." Anyway, I subscribed to that guy years ago, probably 6 years ago, 7 years ago, or something, and sometimes it's
Like
hard
when it
for me
was
to
Screen
even.
Rant?
Well, now Screen Rant is huge. I'm subscribed to Screen Rant too, but since
Well,
I
yeah,
never.
before it became Pitch Meetings, it was Screen Rant. But sorry, keep going.
Yeah. Well, Screen Rant is still. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. It's something like that. Yeah, they're tied together. But
Yeah, same guy.
But anyway, I stopped watching a lot of their content for years, and then when I was trying to find them, I'm subscribed to them still, but like I couldn't even find it, or it was hard. I don't know what I'm saying, but I think maybe YouTube like unsubscribes you after a certain amount of time if you don't.
unsubscribe you, it's tracking the channels that you're actually going to frequently, so it's giving you prioritization for those, and then the stuff that you're not frequently going to, or that kind of phase out of your watch list, they just stop putting them in your feed.
And that's
Well,
why
they did in chat to my fucking name. It's not.
I've been
even
trying to
fucking
tell.
crazy.
Well, I'm sure he already knows, but I've been well, I've said to Easy before in messages. I've been like, dude, you can't let go of the consistency and because whenever Easy goes live, it's the top of my feed because I'm always in his streams, so it's always at the top of my feed. But if you take a break for 2 weeks,
I'm with you, Warpick.
then all of a sudden it's not at the top of my feed anymore, and that happens to everybody. And so, but I understand life stuff comes up, so he can't do anything about it. But yeah, you got it. It's a part of the game.
You should be working on your motherfucking chess debate and quit riding his wave anyway. Quit riding his wave.
I literally unjoined you.
I'm not trying to ride his wave or like pilfer his audience or anything like that. I like VK. I enjoy it. It's fun.
When it's at the top of your feed, and you do worse when it's not, and you feel sad. Is that what you're saying? You like the VK at the top of your feed, like, yeah, I'm gonna be on there this week.
No, we're talking about YouTube and stuff and how it works. And I'm saying,
Freddy's is on here hating right now.
I know he's just hating.
For a damn notification, it sends it to me, right?
He won't let me on VK. I don't care.
Freddie just bought her.
He wants you on VK. Wants you on VK any day, Freddy.
Nah, I was waiting in the back way too long.
You want to play some chess, Freddy?
Nope.
Yeah, I figured.
What the hell?
Kings don't play chess.
I don't.
I usually the people that I play against and I win, I'll keep playing with them until they win. And also after that too.
I
But
probably beat you before already.
you've never won. Nope, you've never even come close to beating me.
Yeah, whatever. Well, we only played one game where I almost beat you or something.
We play on chess.com. I have the records.
You probably do.
You're like 7-0 against you.
We ain't played no 7 times. Quit lying.
What color is the chess pieces, damn it? White or black or black and white? White, black.
White and gray.
Green and blue.
Gray.
Yeah, something like that.
I thought the white ones always kicked.
Hey, they got like they've got some variants of chess. That's like 3-man, 4-man, 6-man, 8-man.
Well, Emmett was saying he designs video games, and you guys were all talking about. Somebody said like certain squares you land on, it brings up a debate topic. If I could get some sort of, it shouldn't be that complicated to design a basic chess game. It's just chess, but squares have
interactive
debate.
Yeah, no, I got you.
So if you land on a square, it's like boom, debate started, and then we play some video, and it's like here's the topic. And so if you land
about the image that runs this circle?
And some sort of randomizer that each game the squares are different and the topics. So you have a list of 300 topics, and then you have a chessboard has 8x8. What's 8 times 8? 68.
Yeah, it's actually easier than you think to actually do that. But
Yeah, it shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be that crazy.
I'm too lazy, so I ain't doing it.
But yeah, it just basically be like each board. There's 10 randomized squares where if a piece hits it, it starts one of 100 randomized debate topics, and then they have to debate that. And then we just have to figure out a point system.
How hard is that, Jeremy?
But the part the part you're referring to, the randomized piece to come up and trigger a debate, that part's actually the easiest part of what you're asking for. The hard part of any of that development is the UI. Like that's the complicated bit. That's where most people struggle is the interface that you see, not
Yeah, and he said the amount of art that you wanted in it, but I could do the art. Like I could.
She can't do the art.
I'm the art guy. I could make some dang piece
And that shit
designs and some board design. Like
no.
I can do all
Would
that.
AI not write the random, Jeremy?
What's that?
Would AI not write the script to make it random? The math for that, whatever you want to call it.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
not a
there's
programmer, so.
in just about any language you use already has functions for random. So having AI do like point you'd be calling a random method. You could probably get AI to write you your game.
You'd have
I
to
don't know
eliminate.
That's what I mean. Like put it in, insert it into something.
It wouldn't even actually be. You'd have to eliminate all the squares where there's already pieces lined up. So the center field, and you'd say there's 4 spots. 4 random spots randomly generated each game. There's 4 spots where if a piece hits this, it starts a debate. And then the debate, there's 100 topics. It picks a topic out of the 100 topics. And
I don't think that's a good idea,
Each
Josh.
side, you would have to give each side an equal amount of random.
Like, dude,
I don't think none of this is a good idea.
back in college, dude, part of my Java 1 class, we
I think chess players gonna hate because you gotta concentrate hard enough to play chess alone, and to be able to have a debate while playing chess is a slap in the face to chess, and you're not taking the game serious.
no,
So
you
get the
just
fucking debate.
you play chess like
No,
regular, and if you
ain't no
land on the spot, you have
multitasking.
to
Ain't
debate.
no multitasking. No, you either gonna debate, and your mind gonna how you gonna debate and try to move.
I thought
Where's the
about
clock?
I thought
No,
about
fuck
this
all that.
too. I thought
you
about
like
this
playing
too.
chess during the debate, Freddie.
I thought about this
No.
too. I was like, well, I don't want to take away from the chess game. It needs to be
Chess is
a game of
already. You know how
chess.
many pieces you looking at on the board that you got to figure out, and get the fuck out. Your
What?
best
Because
move.
then all it does is it
It's a
puts up.
distraction.
You're still playing chess just like you would play chess.
Yeah, it's
But
distracted chess.
there's a pause in the game where you have to debate. And then that adds to your somehow you'd have to figure out like a point system where that debate adds to your points. And then by the end of the
What about
game,
do the debate at the end?
so if I
over and then pick up the debate.
let's say I win the chess game and I get 10 points for winning the chess game, but there were 2 debates happening, and each of those debates were 6 points each, depending on who the winner was. You could win through, I don't know. It says it's complicated.
It's not complicated. You're overcomplicated. Think you are.
Making it complicated, JS.
Yeah. You're overthinking it, really. You really are. It's a good concept.
The original idea is just a 10-minute chess game, 10-minute debate. 10-minute chess game, 10-minute debate. But then we run into when time runs out in the chess game.
Right.
So are you defending your position while the other person's moving, or are you moving the pieces while you defending your position at the same time? I mean,
No.
who's talking while who's moving?
No, you debate and then you play chess. And then you debate and then you play chess.
Oh.
And it's 3 rounds. Each round is a 10-minute debate, a 10-minute chess game. But the problem is a 10-minute chess game, your average person who's playing chess can't win a chess game in 10 minutes.
I could lose in 10 minutes.
Yeah, you got to play really fast.
Maybe I'm better at talking than I am playing chess.
So then I was like,
break it down to 2-minute speed chess and 2-minute debate.
No, it'd be 20-minute chess game, 10-minute debate. Or wait, it'd be 10-minute debate, 20-minute chess game, 10-minute debate, 20-minute chess game, 10-minute debate. Now that is an hour and 10 minutes. That's a little thing. That's an hour and 10 minutes.
Get all the points you made in your first debate.
That's 3 debates and 2 chess games. But then you got to figure out a point system, because I want it to be where like somebody who sucks at debating.
2 people for an hour to 10 minutes. Who's going to do that?
A lot of
if they're not participating.
A lot of people watch a lot of people watch 6-hour debates and they're not participating. So
Well, I have, yeah. Sure.
yeah, so the problem is the point system. I want it to be where, like, if you're really good at chess but you suck at debate, you can still win. But if you're really good at debate but you suck at chess, you can still win.
Exactly.
Or
I mean, you can chess
ideally,
and
if you're good at chess and debate, you're the champion. And that's why I will be the champion.
Dream.
Why don't you just pre-record the debate?
I'm
and
trying
play
to
it
make a game
over
that
top
only
of the
I
chess,
can win.
over top of the chess game.
You got to get somebody else to go along with that. Yes. Only you win at both.
Yeah, it's
somebody's going to want to beat you.
You can switch it up on which one's gonna be live. One of them's gonna have to be pre-recorded, and then y'all can play the chess game live, or pre-record the chess game and play the.
The problem
debate
is, it's
live.
his own game. It's his own game that he's already tried, and he can't even win one.
I know, so we got to change it.
That's why he's changing it. He's got to keep changing it until he becomes the undefeated champion.
Yeah. Tweak this shit. Tweak minutes. Tweak time. Tweak rules.
That's
tweak
how you know it's
whatever you
not
got.
perfected, is because JS isn't winning.
No,
There you go. There you go, Jeremy.
the problems
The problem is you bad. Get good, son.
the problems is the games of chess, people don't play fast enough, and so it goes to time. And then what do we do then?
Play faster.
Play faster, and then so if it so let's say it's 10 minutes for each player, and if it goes to time, nobody gets any points. You're not doing timing right. The chess match isn't 10 minutes long. You give each player. Oh, he retracted his message. When I say a 10-minute chess match, I mean each player has 5 minutes. That's bullet chess.
Total.
Yeah.
Total?
Yeah,
For the whole game?
the idea was we play bullet chess. Each player has 5 minutes on the clock. That's a 10-minute game. And then a 10-minute debate. But the problem is nobody was winning games in bullet chess.
Two people with 5 minutes on the clock, a 10-minute game.
Because you got to even play bullet chess, you need to be like decently good at chess, and I want it to be accessible to the average chess player.
You don't have to be afraid to lose.
So I said 10 minutes on the clock for each player. That's a 20-minute chess game, and then a 10-minute debate. I didn't like how I worded it. Oh. But I got what you're saying, but when I say a 10-minute chess game, I mean each player has 5 minutes on the clock. It's bullet chess. Which it'll be a little longer than, but if each player has 5 minutes, that's a 10-minute chess game about.
So you have a 10-minute chess game and a 10-minute debate, and then move on.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what the outcome.
Right, but then let's say you're really good at chess and you can win a game. You're really good at chess and you play bullet chess and you're fast, but the other guy's not. So the other guy just sits and the time runs off the clock. They lose to time. Then
they wanted to get faster.
They lost. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
I still got time, and you run out. The person with the time wins.
That's what JS's problem is he plays too slow. So he's trying to make a way that it'll accommodate his slow play.
I don't play too slow.
You do too.
Yeah,
I do too.
JS,
Oh
you're
my
losing
God.
chess because the game goes too long for it's too short for you. You're saying you
every
lose
single
time.
yeah.
You're literally
because
losing time. So you're like,
oh no, I gotta add more time. I don't have enough time to think about it and talk about what I'm doing. Yeah, it's because it's too slow. You're too slow.
You suck, Josh.
Oh my god.
I gotta think about what I'm doing. I gotta talk to my chat.
Coming from the man that knows you the longest.
Oh my god.
Coming from the man that knows you
I
the
want to
longest.
punch King in the face right now.
It's not only King, it's you know, your brother.
Huh.
You know, Freddie.
Right.
Fred.
That's funny. King's the one who wants to punch in the face.
It is. King don't say much.
King just
I
backs
know.
Says a lot when he does say something.
No, I know what's the right thing to say.
I'll say
I know what's the right thing to say.
20-minute chess game. That's 10 minutes on the clock for each
Yeah.
player. That's a
20
good.
minutes, yeah. 20 minutes. Now,
That's a
you know
good
it's gonna
game.
be 30 minutes. Might as well make it 30 minutes, Jay. Give you a 5-minute handicap.
Oh my god.
The boy needs a
20
handicap.
minutes total. 20 minutes total, no matter how you figure out who gets what time. 20 minutes total.
Well, no, it's 10 minutes on the clock for each player.
That's 20 minutes, right?
And then, well,
Is my math hooked up?
no, well, it could be it we usually end up being less than 20 minutes because somebody's going to run
Well, I'm
out of
saying
time
math.
first and the
Yeah.
other person's still going to have time on the clock.
No matter what, you cannot go past 20 minutes.
But
for the total.
if you run out of time on the clock and you got them set up to checkmate them, then they could time stall. I don't like this is when I play card games and stuff. People play for time, and that's
you can't
bullshit.
take out the damn strategies. Damn, you can't do that. You got to let people play what they play.
You gotta let people take advantage of the clock.
Well, no, like
That's the rule.
no,
That's
but
not
that's
trying to play
but
between
that's
the
the
lines.
problem, JS.
I'm trying to eliminate playing the clock because
Well, it's easy. You just declare instead of making it a draw if the clock runs out, you declare the loser if the time runs out on you. So if your
Right,
time
exactly.
runs out, you lose.
Lose.
Yeah, if you run out of time and you're
Take away
not
the
done anything,
incentive.
you lose.
Take away the incentive for letting the time run out. It's that simple.
If I don't play in time, I'll lose. Whether I've been better off to play and lose than to sit there and lose.
I mean, I can see another strategy that comes out of that, but like that also.
Oh, my baby missed me.
Be a pathway to winning too. Because what would end up happening is at that point, if it comes down where they're trying to basically make you run your timer out, I would call it like maybe blitzkrieg or something. Like literally, they're just making moves to make moves. But at that point, if you're watching the board, they're making moves that could lead to openings that you could capitalize on to actually win based on the actual gameplay. So like,
or you just play you play turtle. You just play super defensive, and
that's fine. Then it comes down to who ran their clock out.
Right. Either way, Jess, when it comes down to adding a clock onto chess, you know that everybody's either going to manipulate the clock or they're going to manipulate the game. That's literally part of chess. Like, you just got to know how to react to it.
Okay. So, but still, I think 10 minutes is better than 5. So
then it doesn't come down to. I mean,
so 20-minute games. If you run out of time,
if you do the clock game, it gets rid of the skill aspect. Then it just comes down to a timing thing.
But then there's got to be some sort. Warpig said no points. There's got to be some sort of point system to where
you win.
Real easy.
A win is one.
Do like 5 points if you win the chess game. 2 points if you win based on time.
How does that? What? One more time.
It's that way it gives the prioritization to actually winning the game.
And then how do you score the debate? Chat?
Why not?
Democracy. That's democracy.
The winner and chat. Well, you do chat determines the winner.
Dictator, so we can't have that.
Then you do 5 points to the debate. Each one's worth 5 points.
It's got to go. It's got to go to chat vote on the debate because
the chess game because you could win the chess. I mean, it's gonna be hard to tie. You could win the chess game.
And lose the
Well,
debate.
you could win the chess game or lose the chess game and win the debate, in which case the debate wins it for you.
Are they of
I
equal
don't know how
value?
you. I don't know how you
Are
would
they
do it
worth
with
the same
the. I don't
point?
know how you would do it with the debate, where if you win the chess game and lose the debate, in which case then you got a tie there. I
Well,
don't know how you would
and
address
that was
that.
another thing that kept coming up that was a problem is you win
No,
the
it's easy.
chess
Debate-
game, you lose the
debate's 4
debate,
points.
that's a tie. How do
Debate's
we
4
solve
points.
that?
What?
The debate's more points than the chess game?
4 points. No, the debate is 4 points.
Winning the debate.
That way you get more. You get more favor to chess. However, it's going to be harder to win the chess game in that time frame. I think you're still going to end up with the time being the determinant in the chess game.
Yeah.
But you basically, if you win the chess game, no, because if you've won the chess game, you've won. If you actually win, well, that's fine, yeah, because it favors chess. So if you actually win the chess game, you're going to win regardless. You basically won, but you're still going to have your debate.
If you definitively win the chess game, you get 5 points.
Right, which means you've already beat out the debate, the points on the debate.
But if you win because your opponent runs out of time, you only get 2 points.
You don't have enough points to win, so the debate would still determine who actually wins.
And then if you win the debate based off chat vote, you get 4 points.
Right.
So
the
then
debate would win you that.
So total
So
off
you
of
could
debating,
win
you
off
could
of
win
chess.
12 points, but total off of chess, you could potentially win 15 points. It has to. Yeah, if you say you win.
At best, you win 9.
If the winning the chess game is 5 points, and let's say there's 3 rounds.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
You'd get 15 points for winning all 3 chess games. They'd get 12 points for winning all 3 debates. But then the chess player wins. So it has to be equal.
No, you have to declare a winner, a definitive winner, like within one chess game and one debate. Let that winner maybe stay on the side. I don't know. Or the loser, the winner moves on, maybe does another chess match, another debate. If they lose, then they go back to that one or something like that. I don't know. Does that make sense?
Stuck in check, no points. Check when those available.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The way I play it is I play JS loses. That's really the game.
Well, that's the main goal.
I play JS wins.
JS is gonna lose
Play different
regardless.
games, JS. You need to.
I'm gonna create this game and I'm never gonna play it. That way.
Right.
You need to upgrade your console to the JS loses game.
No, if I create the game and I never play it, I can never lose it, which means I'm the winner.
That just means you're too shit to play. That's a loser.
A loser who don't want to play his own game. Yeah, that sounds like a loser to me. Doesn't sound like a winner.
You don't play, you lose.
Don't sound like a winner to me either.
Don't play, you lose.
Did you say Emmett's already written something for this?
No, he said he does game design, and I was like, how much to figure this out for me?
$2,000.
$40 an hour. I'm like, oh, I don't know about all that.
What the hell? What kind of performance do we get out of him? $40 an hour.
I've never seen his work, so I can't.
Think about it.
That's why you give him $40.
That's a pretty good dude, though.
Done in 45 minutes.
Yeah, give you $40.
I would ask to show some proof of concept, and then maybe consider it. But
the back end stuff
be intimidating when you give them the $40.
The back end
real
stuff
intimidating. Say make it 45 minutes.
Like
$40 an hour, okay.
In rudimentary Java class, dude, I wrote like the intro to Java class. I had to write Battleship, and had to have it randomized the shit like that on the map.
You get it?
But all of that's actually not that hard to do. The hard thing is like I said, it's really going to be the UI, the presentation, the functionality of you being able to click and move pieces around, all that, and getting depending on how basic and how fancy you want to get with it, like that shit can get insane.
Was there not a generic chess game out there someplace you could use, like a generic
Even if it was just
something?
just like an alternate, like, well, this is a totally different idea that somebody had. People were saying when you land on certain squares, it starts a debate. And I was thinking about that.
Well, do you
That-
start the chess game right there?
I wasn't saying that landing on the squares did the debate. I was saying that landing on like you pick it, you come in with a couple a couple topics. They
Here
come
you
in
go,
with
Josh.
topics they like. They
I'm gonna
get
simplify it for you, Josh.
Well, I'm saying it's one chess game with no time limit.
Josh.
But if you
Dude,
hit a certain square, if your piece touches a
Josh.
square, it initiates a debate. And
Josh.
Right. I agree. Yeah.
Josh.
That's in that
Josh.
spot.
Just do chess trivia. And then whoever wins with the most right or wrong answer, they can debate where they heard that bullshit they got it wrong from and the right answer. But just have a trivia for each move if you're gonna do it like that. You can't have a debate under each square.
not all the
No,
squares,
not
but
each one. It's gonna be random squares, so this will be random debates. No, I like that idea because then you have like you'd have like I don't know, like let's just say 5 debates total, and or no, it'd have to be an even number debates. So it'd be 6 debates total, and then you'd score the debates individually, and then the toss up would be whoever wins the chess game.
And what if you land on a debate while you in the debate? What if you land on the debate?
You'd pause the chess game to do the debate.
yeah,
and
you
then
pause the
whoever
chess game, you do the debate, and then
whoever
you
wins the
figure
debate
out.
starts first.
Yeah, you figure
Or
out a
continue.
way to put the. You figure out a way to put the points to score the debate and put those points into the chess game. But so basically you could win the chess game, but throughout the chess game you did 4 debates and you lost 4 or 5 minute debates and you lost all of them and you lose
Right.
overall. Something like that.
Right. Yeah.
This is complicated.
It's more of a chess debate. Yeah.
I still think it's better. You just have 3 debates, but what it is, you come into the game with 3 topics you like. They come into the game with 3 topics they like.
Because the idea comes from chess boxing.
You get to put the topics that you want on
Not
the board.
boxing chess.
They get to put their topics on the board where they want. You don't know where they put theirs. They don't know where you put yours. And what it is basically make it where if the knight lands there, that triggers that topic. So your idea is you want to trap the other player to getting their knight onto your topic. The only catch is you can't put it in the first positions that the knights come out at.
Right. The hidden topics can't be in the
starting position.
Starting space. It has to be in the middle field, and so
Well,
maybe
middle field, but not in those first 2 positions that the knight comes out on. So it'd be like 2 moves after the knight goes.
I was just thinking maybe somewhere in the middle field there's 4 squares, right? And maybe you show it. The debaters know where it is, and then it affects their decision making. It's like, I don't know if I want to do the debate, so I'm gonna move to not land on that square, but then that screws up the chess game.
What?
Well, you could do that. You could at that point. Then you just have your debate topics and market. But you don't know whose topics are what. So you just know that a debate would be there, but the topic that is in that spot would be random. In that it could be your topic, it could be one of their topics. You have no idea. It's just it's a debate square.
Because I'm trying to make it. Are you crazy? I'm trying to make it appealing to where even if you suck at debating and public speech and talking on streams, but you're really good at chess, you could still win. And then if you're really good at debating, but you suck at chess, you could still win.
Like, I don't know why you're worried about making it where other people can win. If the game is supposed to be that only you can win, JS, like why are you worried about making it easy for others?
I'm the creator. I never lose.
Except when you go against James.
All right, I'm out of here. Y'all nerds.
Later, Freddie. Have a good one, man.
All right, yep.
See you, Freddie.
Got to give the house a 53-47 edge.
JS needs a handicap for his own game.
I don't. I'll be right back.
Yeah, he wrote the game, so he gets like a 50-point handicap every game.
Share stream.
Do what?
JS left. He said, "Be right back."
Oh.
Finally, share stream. What we all been waiting for. Share, how you been doing? Hope everything's been good.
I'm gonna give Chair some money.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. I ain't giving shit
Okay.
right now. I'm on disability. I'm out of work.
Oh, you got to play the stock market then, like James does on their disability.
Well, yeah, man. That's what I want to do, so I can not have any.
That's to get rich. That's how you get rich, though. That's James, you know.
We are talking about James.
Yes, we are.
Virginia. Or Virginia.
West Virginia,
I'm gonna
James.
skip that.
That's right,
I'm gonna skip.
West Virginia.
Even though it's up right now, Bitcoin's crazy high right now. Bad time to buy, but a good time to buy, I guess.
I'm still waiting on that bubble to pop, man.
Which one?
Any of the
crypto.
It didn't add to the goal. Chair. Chair chat.
Your goals are busted.
Goal's over. The timer ended. Start another one.
When did you get that? When did you get your goal thing? Because you didn't have it a while back.
I don't know. It just popped up one day.
Yeah, and now your names are fucked up in your chat too. So
that's all of YouTube. That's happened.
No, it's not all of YouTube, dude. It goes around back and forth. Like Sarah didn't have that shit last night.
Because that's what's wrong with my name.
Yeah, but that's
Andrew
not.
didn't have it earlier today either. Like, nah, it's not
Right.
everywhere.
That's but it's not. It's something with YouTube. It's not like.
Yeah, their YouTube's is like flipping it around back and forth between people. Like Abe had that shit going on in his channel the other day too. I fucking hate it.
it's stupid.
You're talking about it in chat when you type something in there.
And I'll see names and I don't know who it is, and I'm
Right.
like, oh, it's a new person in chat, but it's not. It's.
I changed my name because of that. Because like nobody knows who the fuck IY0I is. Like that don't mean shit. So I had to change it.
And nobody knows what mine means.
The names is on your side? No, it's not on my side because it happens to.
It is on your side. I don't know what causes it, but it is
No.
on your side. It's on random people's side. Trust me. JS,
It's not. No, it is not on the creator's end. It's on YouTube's end because it's happening on lots of channels, and they're not doing.
It's not.
I have not changed anything. I haven't touched anything. This is YouTube doing this.
Liar.
Don't
Liar.
tell me. Don't tell me.
Liar.
I did.
Liar.
I'm trying to figure out why it is.
Yeah, but it's not on my end. I haven't done anything. I didn't do anything to add these goals. I didn't do anything to add these crowns. That's on YouTube.
It's on JS. He's trying to grift now. He's trying to be the ultimate grifter. He's a dirty grifter now, chat.
It is a per stream preference. If it's a per stream preference, then that means YouTube changed something in the creator interface that creators don't know about yet. So
yeah, I don't know what all that shit.
And they opted you into it.
Yeah, and they because Easy had the goals and the crowns, and I was like, how do you get those goals and those crowns? And I was talking to him about it, and then one week it just happened. It just popped up. It wasn't. I didn't do anything. I didn't change anything, and it just happened.
I fucking hate that.
Sure.
Like I hate.
Oh,
that
you had to ask.
names.
You're talking about the
You
next
asked
piece.
for it and it happened. Seems a little sketchy to me, bro.
Like I opted out. I don't even show up in the tabulations for the crown thing. I opted out on my side, so you don't even see me getting tabulated in that.
I don't know. I don't know how to do any of that.
Yeah, you can opt out of playing the crown game.
I like the crown game, and I like the goals. I don't like the.
I think it promotes spamming chats with nonsense.
I don't think that it's the number of chats that you make. I think it's how long you've been in chat.
What you think it is?
No, it's chat. It's how active you are in chat. And now they finally fixed it, so now it adds points for every time you super. all that. So if somebody comes in and they drop $100, they don't even have to chat. They go right up to number one. And that was the whole point.
But it doesn't matter. People just play it. Like people don't know how it's tabulating it, so they're just doing and sending bullshit messages just to get stats.
Experiment, yeah.
I think it boosts the chat with nonsense.
Right, but if you're, let's say if you're in the stream for 10 minutes and you spam 1,000 chats and then you leave for an hour, somebody who stayed in there for an hour and did 10 chats will be number one, not.
But you're arguing a different point. Whether or not you legitimately should be in that position, fine, that's great. They're tabulating that in a way that would account for. My point is, people
don't know
how the system is scoring you are putting nonsense in the chat that we're all having to basically sit there and read and go over, because they're just trying to play the stupid chat game and they don't actually give a shit to be engaged with what's going on. I don't care about the game. I'm saying the chat suffers from.
You got to know the rules to the game.
In there
yeah.
To get points in the chat game.
I'm buying Resident Evil 8. I'm doing it.
That's gay.
You're crazy.
Build a fucking pyramid.
It's $10 right now for Resident Evil 8. And it's on my
These
wish
fucking
list.
video games just went to the roof. Some of them, damn, it's expensive, dude.
Yeah, they jumped at.
Yeah, doesn't know good video games at all, bro. He plays Mario.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
You say Mario and Resident Evil are bad. You're crazy.
Yeah. So crazy.
It's ridiculous.
I stopped playing Mario when I learned how to pee on the potty, so.
You don't even know.
I know, bro. I do know.
Well, it's fun to watch you play Resident Evil, Josh. Do it.
You must agree to the terms of the. Oh, okay.
It's not going to be as much fun as it is to watch you lose with this new game.
You ain't even gone through and played all the other games you got, JS.
I know, but Resident Evil 8 is $10 right now. I gotta get it.
Games, and then when he does play a game, he plays a game for like fucking 6 months.
Yeah, one game.
Mr. I'm
every
a
time.
speedrunner. I'm the best gamer ever. It takes fucking 6 months to pass the game.
Never said I'm the best gamer ever.
You need much time to arc.
Man, can't even play any of these fucking. All of us freaking download all these extra games to play with you, and then you just don't even play with us.
Fucking guy never even started on his pyramid.
No, he didn't. He logged into Arc. He let everybody show him what they got.
Because you guys were all cheating. I log out for one day. I come back the next day. It's like a freaking New York City metropolis is built up.
No. It wasn't one day. It was an entire week, and you can't expect nobody else to play the game, bro.
Cheating? No, they're not cheating. I'm not letting them cheat.
Jeremy
Elden Line's the only one I let cheat because I let him create his castle in creative mode. That's it. Or I'm sorry, the church. He created the church in creative mode.
Well, Jeremy built
Elder wouldn't cheat.
A whole city square with all these buildings. I don't know.
That was legit.
Well, I don't know how to do all that.
Right, because you don't know the game. You got to play it.
If you don't play the game, you ain't gonna know shit about the game. Like me.
You gotta play this game. No shit.
Every video game's out there's the horde shit, kill shit, grab shit, hoard some more shit.
I didn't realize that the requirement for you to play a game is play on day one.
Well, yes. Oh, Jeremy, you got to remember this guy over here. He has to get walkthroughs to play his fucking game. So yeah, he's got to see how it's played, how to beat it, get through them all. He can't figure out games. He can't figure out games by himself.
This is ridiculous.
Am I wrong? How many
Um,
walkthroughs you seen of Resident Evil now?
I've never watched a walkthrough of Resident Evil 8.
Right, not
A
yet.
Resident Evil 8. A Resident Evil 8. I caught that.
Right.
JS.
Not yet. Not yet, because you didn't.
Not yet, because he just got it.
You didn't download it yet. Right.
You got to download it first. Shit.
I just want to make sure I don't miss stuff.
Uh huh.
I don't want to miss things.
You know what we used to do back in the day, JS?
Play the game.
Well, here's the thing, though, JS is like,
No, I had the Prima official strategy guide.
Right. Somebody telling you how to play the game. Okay, I
if
got
you
you.
don't know about it, JS, you don't miss it.
Right. Very.
That's a good point.
Listen,
That's a good point.
we're in a new era, okay?
Of not losing.
We have information technologies.
Information automation service. Yeah, that's it.
We got to figure out how to win the game before we even play the game. So
That makes it no longer a game, don't it?
So we don't really actually play the game.
you still got to be good.
Yeah, pushing buttons left and right, up and down. At which you
You're good
suck
at
at squatting.
Good at copying what somebody else tells you what to do. The whole point of the game is to strategize, be strategic. God, strategic yourself and strategize yourself on your own.
I don't suck at squatting. I suck at blocking.
Blocking, that's what I meant. Your little character's got to squat.
Yeah,
Hey,
I've never
Blocking's
blocked in my
overrated
life.
Anyway. You don't have to block if you killed him first.
Yeah, we don't play
Can't parry.
defense.
We'll see when you get into it.
Never blocked in my life.
No, you're more of a catcher. We get it.
I only attack.
Yeah, in a game that you gotta like parkour so you run away from shit. Yeah, that makes it. This game's just bitch training, dude.
No.
Like real man
Sometimes
fight.
I can't sleep because of the awful sounds the infected
Bitches run. Jump from treetops and shit.
They're zombies. I can fight them.
They're already dead, damn it.
Hey,
Right.
did you come across the guys that ran into Cat's car?
That ran into cats. Oh, the Spider-Mans?
Yeah.
Nah.
Are you ain't up there on these rooftops?
It might be up here somewhere. I might be one of them.
Mo! Scott!
Mo and Scott.
Scott! You guys here? Mom's looking for you.
Oh, shit. I just caught on fire.
Scott! Mo!
Still nothing. God, I don't like this.
If you walk into a campfire in this game, you catch on fire.
Oh, really? So you walk
Hey,
into a
you
fire?
do that in real life, you catch on fire too.
No shit.
Yeah, that shit hurts.
Shit. You walk into fire, you catch on fire. That's wild game mechanics, bro.
I know. That's realistic. In a
That sounds like. Yeah. That sounds logical.
It's a good game. That's how you know it's a good game.
Scott!
What if you step in fire, you burn?
Yep.
I'm back on the front porch. I can't see it. I'm not watching you burn right now. If you're burning on YouTube.
I'm not. I'm off of the fire.
It's not that realistic because I didn't see you stop, drop, and roll at all.
Your mother sent me. Where's your brother?
We played and the dog ran
Burn,
off.
baby, burn.
Okay, so she's like, I'm on fire, but I'm just gonna keep running. It doesn't matter.
See, my game is broken. There's no main story quest, so I need to go on YouTube and figure out why.
Second floor.
Right.
Oh, no.
Third or maybe fourth.
Also started video before he's even starting the game.
Go
Look
back
at
to
that,
the
chat.
bazaar. I'll find him. I promise.
Before he's even starting. That's one video. On it with me, chat. One cheater video.
What time is it? 3:11.
I'm about to leave. I'm about to go watch a movie. That new Superman hit streaming.
The what streaming?
Superman came to hit streaming this week.
Oh.
That's a volatile. Oh, that's a big volatile. What the fuck? How am I supposed to do this? This is ridiculous.
Here we go.
Stop. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. What the?
Kill him. Kill him.
I'm too weak.
See, that's what I said. Bitch game.
You can't just win.
If you're good, you could.
There's strategy.
Yeah, you kill shit, collect their shit. You get stronger and then kill more shit.
Don't read. Don't read that, chat. That does not say you are dead. Don't read that.
You read the chat. You get used to seeing that chat. You see it a lot when GS plays games.
Bad. That's what it says.
Player 1 died. You'll see that a lot when GS plays.
I saw Sophie and your men near the water tower. What are we gonna do now? So the place should be empty.
Is that why I like to watch him play? Because he gets killed. I don't know.
I don't want to do this quest.
Go back and read your website walkthrough. That's what it says.
I have no main story quests. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You're supposed to kill the zombies. Stop being a bitch.
Oh my
Stop being a bitch. Stop being a bitch. Kill the zombie.
Oh my god.
You act like such a fucking boomer, bro.
Never been a bitch in my life. Haha. Haha, you fell and died. How is Elder Lion farther in this game than me?
Because you're a bitch.
Elder Lion's not bad.
I'm not bad.
Oh. If you were good, you'd be further.
I'm basically a pro at this game. Somebody's peeing in a toilet. Who's peeing in a toilet? What the hell?
Are you?
What?
You fucker. I don't want to hear you.
Ain't nobody trying to hear that.
My bad, damn it.
Wow.
Damn.
Crazy.
His audio cuts out whenever he's talking, but when he's peeing, it's like
fucking loud and clear,
Dolby
bro.
Digital 5.0.
Surround sound.
Yeah.
We get like 8 channels of fucking urine.
Felt like I was in a theater just now when it's like, oh.
The start of the movie fucking sound.
Yeah. What the?
Y'all are making me crack up. Sorry, God almighty. You ever try to take a leak when everybody's making fun of you?
Nope.
Yeah, I just did.
You don't take a leak.
No, I don't piss in public.
Well, I'm wandering around like an old man should.
That ain't no proof.
Coming from the front porch back to the computer, and I had to stop. And I forgot to mute.
Oh, this place is a pigsty.
And then you cracked me up.
Yeah, it wasn't the stopping part that was the problem. It was...
Oh, God. boomer.
We about to clip that shit. Are you taking
Nah. Dolby Digital got me. This damn headset. That's it. It's got to go.
I'm about to clip that, make a THX logo video, but it's gonna be "Are you piston" in the background.
Yeah, you're killing me. Lord have mercy. Can't live that one down.
Nope.
Here's something.
We heard you loud and
Ain't
clear.
hide from it.
One time we actually fucking heard you loud and clear.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all said you could hear me. I'm like, what the hell?
You know we did. You know we didn't hear though.
I don't know.
I found the tattoo they cut out of Lucas.
Well, I muted before I did that shit.
What?
Yeah.
I had to mute. It was funny. From where I was at.
Dirty motherfuckers.
Yeah. Nasty bastard.
Didn't know they were hiring pilgrims.
Oh, we found the main story quest. Okay, I'm
Are
on
you
it.
shedding skin, Barney?
You've got it paused or something, JF.
A little piece of Lucas to remember
Where I'm
about?
at,
Sicko.
He's playing. He's moving.
Fuck you.
He's got
Well,
the,
shit.
He's
But
got
that
the
ain't
blip on
mine.
the Discord, so it looks
I'll
like
kill you, you son of a bitch.
Speaking forever, and Freddy's still in here, but
Now I see it now. I had it paused on my end.
he pauses the YouTube video, but he can't mute his fucking audio while we
feel that. You're done.
Hopefully I don't ever forget to do that again.
For your sake and ours.
I just died in
Yeah,
a mini
for
boss fight.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That will be the worst.
Yeah, I'm watching it on YouTube.
That will be the
Yeah.
worst thing that gets played on a JS stream.
No, I could do a lot worse. I think. I could do a split in a chair or something like that. That would be funny.
Join memberships to see Cat's boobies.
Found the tattoo they cut out of Lucas. Damn freaks.
What?
Yeah.
Not
Throw up.
nice cat, mean cat.
You didn't pull that video down?
Actually, I did. I think I did. Actually, I don't think you can see that.
Are you shedding skin, Barney? What the
I did take that one down.
little piece of Lucas.
He says I don't think so.
No, I'm pretty sure I completely
No,
got
that's
rid
his
of that
statement.
one.
He doesn't think.
I'll kill you, you son of a bitch.
But certain words that happen and stuff, or certain topics that get covered, those just go to members only.
Gonna make you bleed.
This guy is tough, and it's a tight area. Close quarters combat.
How much is a membership?
Take that, pilgrim.
$4.
I need to make it damn $20.
No, it's $3 for a membership here.
Oh, is it 3? Yeah, I thought. Well,
Yeah, it was 3 when I
3 in
signed up a
tax.
long time ago.
But I pay $4 for that stuff. But it's
That's expensive.
That all you got?
Free.
right for this kind of thing.
It says hit.
Membership. It's ridiculous.
I know.
Gotcha, asshole.
Where else can you get boobs and piss for $3 a month?
Yeah, but it's hooker boobs, dude. That shit.
What
Yeah,
happened?
that's true.
Get it
He's
for
smacking
free.
you across the face.
Where's the girl?
Get it for free.
Some
All
kind of pole.
She hasn't shown her face anywhere for a good couple of hours.
You never heal, JS. You just run, just long-headed right into
What
everything.
it means.
I did heal.
He wanted to show off. Son of
Not
a bitch
enough.
wanted to prove that he
Heal the
killed
toe.
Lucas.
Heal the toe.
I
So
won.
you're a cannibal now or some shit.
You did?
Second. First try.
Me. It's him. He framed me.
First successful try.
Yeah, first successful try. I got it.
He'll give us the whole story.
He just don't have any kneecaps left.
I've never
Kneecaps are overrated.
not succeeded on my first successful try.
You did good, Aiden.
You're such a liar.
Time to fulfill my.
What do you mean? All the other tries were failures. My first successful try was my first try.
Yeah, not really though.
Do or do not. So I did not until I did.
Is that you they're dragging out or what? Who's they dragging out?
The guy that I just murked. Like a little bitch.
See, I'm all caught up now.
What's this thing?
See, you killed some guy. Now you get to steal all these shit. Get stronger, kill some more shit.
Yep.
Every video game.
Yeah, pretty much.
You turn into automatic horror.
That's about true for any survival game.
Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of what the whole point of the game is just a horde shit.
Horror. I played WoW forever. That's all I did was horde shit.
Horseshoe water tower.
You working, King?
Nope.
I'm about to get on 7 days.
Okay. I've been on.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
When's Horde Night? What day is it?
250.
Is day 250?
Yeah.
Alexa, what's 250 mod 7? Alexa, shut the fuck up.
Dude, I got it down to 500.
Alexa, what's 250 mod 7?
What does that even mean?
It's Fortnite, dude.
Fortnite?
Oh, no. We got 2 days. 2 days for Fortnite.
Yeah, and it's not red yet, so I knew it was a Fortnite. Don't say that shit.
No, I forgot I did a mod. So no, when you do mod set, basically, you know when you do a division, like when you do a division equation, JS.
Yeah.
And if it's not if it doesn't divide evenly, you get a remainder.
Uh-huh.
That's basically what mod is I want to know what the remainder is. I don't care how many times it will actually divide. So when you say something mod this, it basically comes back and tells you what that remainder is. So I know there's 5 remaining, so since there's 7 days in a week, if I say mod 7, that would be day 5. Because day 7 is when the zombies come.
That didn't make any sense to me, but okay.
That just hurt my brain.
I have no idea what you just said, but
What the fuck?
No, it's easy. Like you say, like when you do.
I feel like Einstein's talking to me and I don't know what he's saying.
Like when you say like 10 divided by 3, right? You got 3 remainder 1. Instead of going down into the decimals, you just say like 3 remainder 1, as in you got that 1 left over. That's basically what modular is you only care about that bit that's left over before you get to a decimal point.
But what are you talking about, though? A video game or a...
Yeah, 7 days to die.
And he did it in multiples of 7. Yes, he did it in multiples of 7 to find out that the mod is 5, so that means there's 2 days left until it hits 7, which then would lead.
It basically tells me that King or that 7 days to die. The server is currently on day 5 of 7.
And you guys want to hit a certain day.
But can't you just be like, the horde happens on Tuesday?
No, because
I don't know what fucking 250
Tuesday, yeah.
Day 7.
There is no Tuesday either way. Yeah.
It's a 7-day week.
Yeah, but it says
I don't know what 250 is.
It says day 250. So JS, you tell me, if there's this horde day every 7 days, it's day 250. How many days until horde day, JS? Real quick.
I don't know. Is it Tuesday?
Exactly. No, it doesn't say because it's not the same fucking day. It doesn't tell you what fucking day of the week it is. It just tells you number.
Piss me off, so I kill you right here.
Sure, JS. Horde day is every Tuesday. The game doesn't
Well,
tell you
if it's
when
every
Tuesday
7
is, but it's every
days and it starts from 0, then day 270 would be a horde day. So subtract 14 from that.
And you're making math too, damn it, JS.
Subtract 14 from that. You'd get day 250. 256, there's a horde day. So you're on day 250. You have 6 days until horde day.
No, you're wrong.
I'm right.
Horde days at 252, you dumb shit.
Well, then their math is wrong. Then their math is wrong.
Now
Wait, no, it's not. What is?
What happens next?
Divided by 7. Like literally every 7 days, 252 divided by 7 comes out evenly.
So there would be, so if you start at day 0 and there's one every 7 days, there would be a horde day on day
7.
Wait. 7.
You started 1.
There would be a horde day on
210. Day 7.
210. There would be a horde day at 35. 245 plus 210 is 255. There should be a horde day on 255.
You're the one talking out of his asshole.
What kind of retard math are you running?
7 times 5 is 35. 7 times 20.
He'll get a trial.
He's using that common core math.
7 times 30 is 210.
Right.
7 times 5 is 35. So there will be a horde day on day 255.
No, that's
245. 245. Plus 7 is day 252. So there's a horde day on day 252.
Holy shit. Just
We got to the point we got to
add fucking 10 and take away 9 and add 1. What the hell is all this?
so fucking great, JS.
I could do that math in my head.
I could too. I didn't want to.
10 minutes. Took you 10 minutes, Jeff.
As long as this isn't arson,
And there's going to be another one on 259, and there's going to be another one on 266, and another one on 271. Yep. I could do the math.
You're
for you.
right? Yeah.
No, it's not a matter of whether or not we can do the math. It's a matter of not that I didn't care to do the math when I have literally a device that's right on the other side of the room that can do the math for me without me having to think about it. Look at all the fucking bullshit roundabout nonsense you just went through to do that math.
It was that plus 10 minus 9, add 1.
But my brain is working. Your AI is working.
My brain don't have to work. I got the AI that
Exactly.
fucking bullshit nonsense of that. I could just easily open up calculator and done it.
Your brain don't have to work.
I just didn't want to.
My brain is working.
It's us.
Your brain is retarded.
Who's us?
In fact, you got the wrong answer like 4 times.
It took me a minute.
Yeah, we had to tell you you were fucking wrong.
Yeah.
Your
Took
brain
10
ain't working.
minutes.
Hey,
Took 20 minutes now.
let him through.
I know how
And
to
you're
do
getting your
math.
ass kicked in your own video game.
Nuh-uh.
I'm watching it.
Man, am I jealous of you guys?
No, he's busy talking to a bunch of people right now. Channel Network.
Follow
Yeah, they're gonna
Hakan.
throw it. They're gonna throw him in there and get him killed. That's what they're gonna do.
It's like, dude, your brain's retarded. Here, go in here. We'll protect
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, they're gonna close the gate right behind your ass.
I think this is a big story moment. No spoilers, but
For real? Not everyone's a horn dog like
no
you.
spoilers because I haven't watched any videos about this. But Hakan is a real jerk.
Always hauling your ass from one town to the next. No chance to get involved with anyone.
And what about you?
You talking about the one that sent you in there to get killed?
Yeah.
Me? Relationship.
He's supposed to be our friend, but
I tried.
Yeah, right.
Really.
I have a creeping feeling he's gonna turn on us.
Or two. But then one time, I found the real deal.
I can tell by his haircut. He looks like
But it
Taporia.
ended. I hurt her, and I didn't want to make it worse.
Noble of you.
Shit. What was that? They didn't.
I can tell because he never turns around to see if you're still back there. He just don't give a shit.
Talk to Hakan.
What the hell was that?
Nothing good, I bet.
Do we wait?
We need to press on. All the ventilators are shut down, and without them, we won't survive here long.
We
Chemical
won't survive.
How much time we got?
Fuck all, or even less. There should be a ventilation panel in the service tunnel. Go there and try and get it going while I see what can be done about those power
A
surges.
ventilation panel
You know
in the service
electricity as well
tunnel.
as you know women.
Keeping a wise ass like that. You see where it gets you, little punk. The ventilation panel is there.
A ventilation panel in the service tunnel.
Yeah, there's shit flying up out of the ventilation thing right behind him there.
Hey, where the fuck is
Look
Rome?
rough.
Rome's usually in chat. Why isn't she here tonight?
She's been here.
Yeah, Rome stopped there earlier.
Dude, I fucking passed out at like 8 p.m. I was done.
What just happened? Oh, my controller died.
I woke up
Shit.
and I'm like, dang, I missed all of VK on accident.
Yep.
Oh, it didn't even happen.
No.
I felt rough yesterday, man. I was out, gone.
I broke a
Left off the
lockpick.
damn
I've
rock.
never broke a lockpick in my life. That didn't happen.
You broke a lockpick. I heard it.
Shit.
Never wants to live it down.
Read the guide. They make you break shit, JS.
Yeah, on a certain time frame, according to.
He got all cocky and shit. What happened? Oh, I ain't never broke a lockpick my whole life. Nah.
Freddie says you can only do it during a certain time frame. So.
No, that was a glitch. Nothing happened there.
Yeah. See. Yep.
Don't worry about that. Don't even worry about that. Your immunity is low. Use ultraviolet shrooms.
Oh shit! About to find Jesus. We're still man at.
I got an inhaler. What do we
Still
have?
man.
Asthma? I don't even believe in asthma.
Well, the game does. And you in it.
The game does. It says you got it. You've been
And you're about to meet Steel Man.
No, that's the shrooms. You got that.
Oh, damn. Look at us in the air. Yeah, buddy.
Icon is
There's
not
your asthma.
working. The chemical
Where's
fumes
Steel
are getting
Man?
thicker and thicker.
I want to
Huh?
talk to that guy.
Right here.
Do you really?
Follow the cables. Should take you to the backup generator.
Well, he was playing loud music and smoking pot and taking mushrooms on a van roof, and he got arrested, and he's crying about it.
He's a lawyer, isn't he?
I would have arrested his ass, too.
Oh, yeah. Just because of his hair.
Yeah.
He used to be fun to argue with. Really, really fun. If you want to call it argue, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, he was on A+.
I'm turning it on.
He was?
Yeah. Yeah, dude, he was on,
Shit.
he's on
Just
some
sputters out right away. Can you
He
hear
was
me?
on
I'm by the generator,
BK
but I
last
can't turn
time
it
on some shit. He was fried pies, I used to say.
shit. Nah, like he was,
Gone.
I guess Are We Not Men booted him
tell
or
me.
wodtever, so he went on
We need to turn off one of the sections.
all kinds of channels, all pissy about it.
That done a lot of good, I bet.
Like he's yelling
Sure.
at lower class because I guess lower class he gave a lower class has already not made as a mod there too, and like he's telling him like that he needs to take his wrench away and shit. It's like, dude, like you don't got this kind of authority to go tell somebody. Mods
Yeah, I don't think he's going to tell lower class anything anyway.
like lower class
Lord.
come up on there and like just let him have it. Like, dude, I like you. We're friends and all, but like I'm not. gonna run my channel based on your.
Why won't I like it?
Yeah, he's not gonna take no shit. He might take input.
It's funny.
I miss the good stuff sometimes. Yeah, I was out.
But he was doing that shit all over. He went to all kinds of channels, getting like yelling about it. Like it wasn't even just that one. Then he's like,
Because are we not me and got him?
Like every channel's got the same mods and stuff. Like, no, not every channel. You have to walk in the dark. Are different.
Let's try it.
Like I don't mod on lower classes channel. I like lower class. I don't have a wrench on his channel. I don't care. I don't give a shit if anybody gives me a wrench.
I think I've only got one wrench, and that's over at Chris's, and he couldn't even tell. He said, "I know you." I posted something in his chat, and he said, "I know you're a mod with a wrench, but I don't know who you are because of my name." I don't know because it was not. Are you crazy? It's something.
That wrench don't mean shit to me. Like I don't care. I'm not here.
Oh, Jeremy, we all know it's about your status symbol.
Yeah,
you ain't nothing but the wrenches. We all know it. You clout chaser.
Of course, I'm not sure.
You're nothing but a clout chaser.
Okay. On 3, 1.
Nah, well, I'm not gonna lie though. It was fucking hilarious when JS did the UBC, and I'm like, I'm out for these guys, but JS don't like me. Don't give me a wrench.
How long ago was that?
What's that? When he had the Bricky, because I've got a wrench on Bricky's channel, and I had a Easy's channel.
No, I gave you a wrench because you helped me with the computer. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I know why you gave it to me and all that, but it was just funny during the UVC time. Like, I didn't have a wrench or anything, so I had to run that joke when Easy gave us intro piece.
Yeah.
Cause like
Ricky's trying to get all serious, ain't he?
I don't even care.
King has had a wrench on all 3 at the time.
I said no women will ever be mods on my channel for like 3 years. And then I was like, when I did my 24-hour stream, I was like, if a woman stays in there for 24 hours, she can be a mod.
And they did.
And and Rome was there. And I was like, well, if I mod Rome, I gotta mod Seasal, and now we got 2 lady mods.
And one more that I've not seen in a long time. Was it Amy? Was it Amy?
I don't have a mod named Amy.
No, there was one. There's another female.
Yeah.
Rome's a good mod for you.
Yeah, Rom Seasal, and there was another one. I can't. Amanda? Was it Amanda?
Oh yeah, Amanda. And Amanda hasn't been around in a while. I'm gonna have to demod her.
Amanda bailed for what's his face?
I mean, I'm not trying to.
What the fuck's his name? The kid.
Like I'm not trying to downplay Seasal, because I think I don't see her much. I think she's more in the Bible study.
Yeah,
Seasal for sure.
I don't go to a lot of those.
Yeah, Seasal.
She's for sure about religion. 100%.
She's
I'm not like downplaying or saying she.
We used to do a trivia show, and
Aiden, that's what it is. She went to Aiden's channel.
I did see when Seasal was dropping some slurs on that Chris dude though.
Yeah, Yeah, Seasal don't play. I like Seasal.
No.
She
that was real funny.
If any lady earned a mod on my channel, she's been here the longest, and she won't come for these late night streams, but she knows her Bible, and she beat me in the Bible Belt challenge.
Because I just don't see her but I don't go to the Bible studies. I've seen her there when I go.
Yeah, we did.
She does some streaming her own, don't she?
We used
she
to do a
started it a while
trivia
back.
thing, and then one night it was the, I forgot what we called it. It was the trivia belt or something, and we had a belt for it. And then we did the Bible belt, and she beat me. And so she still has the Bible belt. She's like she knows her Bible pretty well, and she's been around since I first started streaming. So Rome was cool too. Amanda flaked out. Amanda gonna lose her mod ship.
I knew there was another one, and she came on. You gave it to her at the 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
'Cause I remember parts of it.
Well, and I think Amanda and Rome had some beef at some point, and then when I modded both of them, it was like it was a problem. This is why you don't make women. This is why you don't make women mods.
Rome's good. She's here all the time. She's here most time I'm here. I'm here a lot.
Well, that's what I said. Rome's a solid mod for you.
If it gets out of hand, she'll kick him in the nads.
Yeah, I really don't want my mods to do much of anything. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here.
For you, JS, we don't have to do much. Except for the Discord, we gotta screen your fucking people coming in on the Discord.
Yeah, they come in naked sometimes.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. I'm gonna die again. Fuck, I don't know what.
Do what you're good at, JS.
Run
I can't even tell what you're looking at. It's too close.
I can't see anything. Your immunity is low. Use shrooms. I don't know what you want me to do, game.
Use shrooms.
Oh, I do know what they want me to do.
Call Stillman.
Mm-hmm. I love to jump on him for some reason. I don't know why.
You what? You want
him and that coder guy.
Oh. You want to jump on him? Wait a minute.
Not like God, don't go there. I want to chew his ass out. Irritate him. Jump on him like that. Verbally.
Yeah, we know you want to be jumping up on Ryan.
Ryan the coder, ain't that his name? Little fucker. I like to pop him like a damn pimple. I kind of like the guy. Guess that's why I want to pop him like a pimple. Do what?
I said I don't hate Ryan.
No, I don't hate him. I just don't like how he spews.
He was coming around here, and then one night, I think he was sitting in the back room, and nobody brought him in, and I didn't know he was in there, so now he doesn't.
Well, damn, the first words and last word is always drunk.
No, he should have been. His role should have been changed.
Yeah.
Maybe he just wasn't. Maybe he wasn't aware he could come and go as he wanted.
We only screen the new guys.
But it's only once, too. Once you're in and we realize you're full, we just change the role.
If you keep your clothes on.
Yeah, I don't know what it was.
Yeah, he's got the role. He's a trusted chatter. He comes straight up.
But I saw Mel had messaged me, and she's like, let Coder in. And I was like, oh, shit, was he in the back? And I didn't know, and...
He's calmed down a little bit on Trump, from what I've seen. A little bit.
Relax, old man. I'm fine.
He was, what do you call it, delusional.
You know why that is, right?
I have no clue. Somebody be that damn crazy.
How about next time?
Do what?
Where's he at? He should go to DebateCon.
Yeah.
I want to play chess with him and argue with him while we drink some old fashions.
You going to DebateCon?
Yeah.
If I had a week to spare, I could fix
Tickets
them.
not on sale yet, are they?
Yes, they are. That's what I'm trying to grift money for.
Let's go.
Did you already buy your tickets?
So
That's why I need to get a suit.
that shit from other parts of the tunnel. I know
What a
this
suit for
place
DebateCon for?
Because I want to look. I gotta be the flyest guy in the room everywhere I go.
Feels weird in here.
In the olden days, me and
JS, just get one of JC Penney's. You'll be a very happy guy. Just don't get one of them that fits you so damn tight you look like you poured into it. The suit is not meant to be tight.
I don't go out much, but if I go out, you know, what's the Dos Equis? I don't go out much, but when I go out, I'm the most interesting man in the room. That's the goal.
What is that?
John Michael Novak.
What?
An old friend of mine. You can find his graffiti all over town. Cool stuff. There should be one more over here.
You hear that?
Abe was talking about doing a dual grift stream to raise money
Last thing either of us hear. Stay put for now.
so that me and Emmett and Abe could road trip to DebateCon. That would be so fun.
I haven't decided if I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'm just like 3.5 hours away. I don't know.
You guys are all going to go, but I'm there. When I go.
3.5 hours. I'm 20 hours away.
It ain't far from
I didn't tell you to move there.
I don't know where
I can't
is
help
it.
because I live in Tennessee.
I don't even know where it's at.
It's in Nashville.
Nashville.
All right, fine.
Nashville, Tennessee.
Too far for me to go.
I will get out. Cabby's word.
Hack on.
I just gave this guy my GRE
Hack on.
receiver thing.
Don't leave
I
me
still,
here.
I mean, main reason I wouldn't want to go is because like I don't have to go tell a bunch of fucking other people in the panel like that their content.
I have one more idea.
Yeah, what?
Is there what?
No,
That
no,
their
no,
content's
don't you
shit,
fucking
like,
dare
dude,
bail
like,
on
Oh.
me.
boring. Like I don't want to go tell them like, why
How
don't
can
you
you
watch my
expect
shit? Why don't
that?
you
Hack
subscribe
on,
to me?
for
'Cause
fuck's sake.
your content's boring.
Yeah, because I'm bored and yeah, I don't want to watch your garbage, bro.
God damn it.
Yeah.
What you know, Andrew was on the Raging Tomatoes tonight.
Yeah.
I
It
caught a few
would
minutes
it
of
would
that
be
one.
a funny road trip, wouldn't it, Kat?
And she's gonna rent a damn house.
Oh, and here I thought I'd start to get lonely.
She got a house not too far from there.
Yes, she does. On the lake.
I'm gonna go stay at her house.
On one of my favorite lakes in the world.
Kat and I about to be roomies.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, survive. Survival. I'm good at survival. One thing I'm good at is surviving.
We're watching to see.
Now we've seen you die enough times. You should be good at it by now.
Yeah, we can meet Cat at the Batman building down there. Just tear Nashville down. Have a party.
I remember like 12 years ago, I smoked a joint in the parking garage of that Batman building.
What Batman
You did?
building?
In Nashville,
Nashville.
we went up on in a parking garage by the Batman building, and we were looking out at the skyline. We smoked a joint.
Batman building.
You don't
They
know
got a-
about the Batman building?
They got a Batman building in Nashville. It looks like Batman.
Yep.
In Tampa,
Look
we
this
have a
up.
penis building. The Sykes Tower in Tampa is modeled after a penis. And actually the architect who designed it was gay, and he intentionally designed it to look like a penis.
That also doesn't surprise me.
No, a bunch of queers.
You know, architecture
They don't-
used to be a masculine trait. Now it's gay. I don't like it.
I wanted to be a draftsman. That's no shit. I really liked it.
Hello. I'm in this
But now it'd be useless.
I have no weapons. Stop. Wrong button. Okay.
You have weapons if you get good, Jazz.
Oh, I broke all my weapons.
What is the real name of the building in Nashville? I should know that shit. I'm 90 years old, lived here all my life.
You think you're 90 years old?
Well, you know what I mean. I'm old enough.
But even if the road trip doesn't happen, I'm still gonna go. I was thinking about buying the ticket tonight.
Nah, you don't deserve that ticket, bro.
It's just if we do the road trip thing, I need to take like 2 extra days off work.
It's the AT&T building, folks.
You gonna afford that all that extra time off work, though?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
You're gonna have to afford it.
I got time off. I get paid for it.
I don't know. Are you sure about that? You ask your boss.
And this is in November, correct?
That doesn't mean a whole lot, JS, because I get time off, take time off too, but I got so much fucking work I can never actually take off because like the work doesn't go anywhere when I'm gone.
Right,
Well,
exactly.
that seems like that
just
seems
come
like
back
an
and there's
unnecessary
more work.
burden.
It's like, great.
I don't have those kind of burdens.
I may have my left knee replaced in November. That's when it is, right?
The company I work for is going to keep working whether I'm there or not, so.
Well, mine is too, but like, if I want to continue to have a job, like I take time off. Back.
All right. Are you ready yet, Hakan?
What are you doing here?
Like, I'm about to just take like time off, just to take time off.
That's what I did. I literally did it because I've been working on a fucking 16 days straight, so then I was like, fuck it, I just took 4 days off.
My infection's redlining. I'm getting ready to turn.
No, I don't do 16 days straight. This will tide you over. I don't do weekends.
Nah,
Thanks.
I just been doing 16 days straight. That's why I was like, fuck it, I need time off.
She said this will hold you over. She gave me a damn inhaler.
But she's blue.
I already have an
Black.
inhaler.
She says, I don't give a shit. Take another one.
Yeah, it's probably low because Jazz got me turned down. Hates me.
What?
Do I?
I don't know. Cat said my volume.
I hear you fine.
Cat said my volume's too low on stream.
Hold on, I'll fix it in a minute. I'm in the middle of something.
He jacks my volume up and down and blames it on my damn headset. But we all know it works now, right?
Yeah, my volume,
Sometimes.
My volume could be low. I don't know. I just know that JS has volume control on his side too. So.
Fuck.
I heard that.
I'm trying to heal. I need a quiet place. Can I have a quiet place to heal, please? Fuck.
Sure, let him rewrite the video game.
You're in the wrong house. Discord for a quiet place.
What's that?
In the wrong Discord period. Where the hell did Mima go?
Hey, you're in the wrong Discord for a quiet place.
There he is.
She's back. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I thought you was really good at this.
I didn't make it. I am really good at this.
Just not on the weekends.
Yes, you mastered the art of having your HP go to 0.
The Pico to what? Zero? What?
Pico
The
de,
art of his HP going to 0.
Pico de Gallo.
Oh, yeah, yeah. His health points drop like a damn. I don't know.
Jeremy, your volume is on 167.
Yeah, prioritized.
And you're still quiet.
All right.
Jeremy, get
It's at
closer to your
105, and I've got it set at 105 in Discord.
I didn't want to. Wait, my volume is at 85%. Here you go. 100%. There you go.
There you go, a little better.
It's as loud as it gets.
That's as loud as you want it to get.
No, that's as loud. I can't go beyond it. Like my volume control only goes. Go louder.
It just clips for some reason. Cut out.
Oh, it's a big motherfucker.
Oh?
Big motherfucker.
Oh, here we go.
Watch this. Hug the butt cheek. Hug the butt cheek.
Am I loud now?
Yes. You're loud and clear. What does that mean?
I'm trying to hope I don't like overpower the audio now, but apparently there's another volume control I had.
I'm gonna show you guys how good.
Don't you
I am
have
at
that
video
microphone
games.
that's mounted up there, as I remember, that changes colors?
Yeah, it's up on the top left.
Yeah.
There's two microphones. There's top left and top right.
Oh, so you are stereo, if you want to be.
No, they go to different computers.
Oh.
Top right goes to work laptop. Top left is my personal laptop, or my personal desktop.
Watch how good I am at video games.
He's about to die.
Oh, I'm watching.
That guy's
I'm
dead.
behind, I think.
You just hug the butt cheek. When you get a big guy with a big heavy weapon, you just hug the butt cheek, and they can't hit you.
Am I more audible now, Cat?
Am I more edible to you?
No, that's no. Don't use that fucking Shiva speak over here. I ain't running that shit.
It's time for him to pop in anytime now. You know what? The visit from Shiva.
Dude,
Let's
these
do it,
guys.
Shiva.
One shot.
Shiva. That albino one wasn't.
Finally.
It could have been. You don't know.
Here, take these charges.
Now you want me to plant a bomb?
A technical corridor runs alongside the tracks.
You want me to blow up the wall?
Any better ideas? Our time is really running out.
You seen Hakon anywhere?
No.
Getting the feeling he fucked
The
me
cat
up.
changed her profile pic again.
I need to know if Abe and Emmett is going, because
Antizin.
that determines whether I'm going to buy a plane ticket and a hotel room.
Won't you message Abe on Discord? He's up late. He's probably awake.
Where's he at?
Did you not hear the part where I said message him on Discord?
That means he would have had to listen to you, Jerry.
I was telling my
that's
mom
true.
this morning, I was like, I plan trips 3 months in advance. I'll have my bag packed for a trip a month before the trip happens.
Yeah, I plan trips like the day before I hop it on the plane.
I can't do that.
Yeah, it's like call a motel and see if they got a room. Shit.
Yeah,
That day
that's
or that
not
night
me.
before or something.
Well, yeah. I mean, when I
I'm
did
all wobble.
when I did consulting, like that's the thing we always had. Like the contract, the SOW gets signed, and they're like, "Can you be here tomorrow?" I'm like, "Fuck, okay, well here we go."
No, not really, but I'll be there.
If I'm
Yeah.
getting on a plane, I've got my bags packed a month before, and I've got the plane ticket bought 3 months before. Like,
Yeah, it's a shame ain't none of y'all live near me. If I was gonna go, actually, buddy pass. I'll pay for I got the Delta Amex card.
Oh, we have fire.
I'm close, but I don't even know if it's worth a plane ticket.
You're all
Yeah,
gonna
3 hours
burn.
away, 3.5.
I even get free bags checked for like me and up to 9 other people on the itinerary.
I don't know where to go. I'm on fire.
Then do a connecting flight over to JS and pick him up.
Yeah, no.
I'm on
That'd be a
fire.
long flight for you, but
Well, yeah, I ain't flying all the way across the fucking country just to pick
yeah.
up.
Pick up JS and his fucking luggage. It's packed. It's ready to go. He's got to get his suit though.
Well,
Although, I mean,
there's somebody in here who could maybe advise him on a suit. Cat.
maybe although the airport in Salt Lake City ain't bad. I like Salt Lake City's airport.
I don't think I've ever been to that one.
No, they just spent a whole bunch of money on making like this long walkway tunnel look like water. But it's like,
Ooh, I need to go back then. I used to go there. I used to go.
just
through
give
there,
us a tram. Stop with the walking.
What have you done?
Oh, my walking is really pretty. I still have to
Not
walk.
like, have you ever been to Detroit's airport?
Yeah. No, not Detroit.
Yes.
Detroit's got this tunnel that goes between
I was
A
thinking
and
of
B
Denver. I've been to
terminals.
Denver.
And they got like this tunnel has like all kinds of crazy music shit that goes on.
You stole the water.
I like Detroit.
Last time I went to Africa, I bought the plane ticket on the way to the airport. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy.
You do shit just at a spur or whatever you want to call it. Just go do it.
I can't do that. If I'm stepping foot on a plane, I need to.
If you got enough money, it don't matter.
I need to mentally prep for this for like 3 months at least.
You know who else needs to mentally prep for trips like that? Women.
People who aren't crazy.
Women.
Nah, the women are saying we just do it the next day.
No, they aren't.
The men are like, no, I need to think about this for a minute.
No, my wife plans for a damn year.
And listen,
if we know we're doing something, I'll plan for 2 minutes.
I don't plan, bro. I pack the day before I go.
I got
She
some.
tells me where we're going. I say, oh yeah.
Whatever. I understand. I have some feminine aspects to me.
Well, I was almost going to Vegas.
I like murder mysteries. I like interrogations. I like true crime. I get it.
How high is your estrogen?
Lower than yours. Can you bench press 250?
Hell no. My bones would break.
That's right.
I can bench press more than that.
I can bench press your mom.
There you go.
What? My mom is a saint.
I'm not gonna bench press your mom. She put up with you.
Your mom is a saint in the streets, a sinner.
What's that got to do with whether or not I can bench press her?
Oh my god.
I heard that. Uh-oh. Shazzy's here. Shit will straighten up now.
Hello. Good morning.
Hello, Shazzy.
Come on, there.
Shazzy, give this young gentleman advice on a suit.
Get him what? Sorry?
Give him some advice on a suit. Tell him not to buy a tight-fitting suit.
David's supposed to wear a suit to debate con.
What
Yeah,
age?
tell
What
him not
age
to make
is
it tight. Damn.
What age is he?
He's 20. No, he's
Oh,
really
well, then
40,
he can
playing
have-
like he's 20.
He can have a tight suit. He's fine.
Oh, no. Have you seen this guy? Really? I'm just cutting up.
You know, you know what young ones are like. You don't tell them how to dress. Unfortunately, you don't do
You can't
that.
tell him shit, Shazzy.
Young ones. I'm
Yes,
30.
Where's
He's
the
in his 30s. I lied.
Where's the young ones we're talking about? Because it's sure to fucking JS.
Yeah, he's in his 30s. I lied like a big dog.
This is
Marshall's
ridiculous.
going to debate con, ain't you, Marshall?
Why would I do that?
Why wouldn't you?
So we can meet you, Marshall.
Yeah, Are You Crazy wants to meet you. He wants to be your boy.
He is my boy.
He wants to be your daddy.
Oh, damn, I ain't that well. I guess I am that old.
Wait, is James going to DebateCon?
That's quite a drive.
James will probably go to the DebateCon to think about it.
No,
I bet he does.
Marshall,
you don't think he
you could carpool down there with JS.
James will only go to DebateCon if there's
Carpool. I ain't got a car.
Are you all going to Nashville?
No.
That would be like.
I ain't decided. I'm still debating.
Campaign.
Yeah, I'm just right up the road. I don't know yet. I really don't.
If you're right up the road, then just go. Buy the cheapest tickets and just go.
Yeah, I'm going to stay at RU. I'm going to stay at RU Crazies for DebateCon.
Come on. I got room. You're welcome to stay outside anytime you want to.
I'm bringing a tent and I'm
Wait. Are you got a 30 amp hook?
Man, I got a garage. It'll suit you just whatever. It's a bar in there and everything. You go wear yourself out. Go knock yourself out.
Candace Owens.
I got a camper.
Candace Owens lives in Nashville. I'm gonna pull up at her house and knock on her door like she did to BLM.
Tell you what, are you? All I need is flat space. I got an RV.
Bring it.
King, I said I got an RV. If he's got a 30 amp hookup, I just bring it over there and I'm good.
I don't even need electric. I got a generator. I don't even need electric. I got a generator.
Bring it. I got a big ass driveway. Bring it. Got a big ass yard. Bring it. I don't care.
Camp out RU's yard.
I need an air.
We don't even need the DebateCon tickets. We just go hang up at RU's house.
Yeah, just bring some liquor. Just bring some liquor. I'll furnish the music and the smoke.
Sounds
you furnish
good.
the campers. We'll have a pig roast and so we'll do something crazy, and then go to Nashville.
We do some cow tipping.
Somebody can pull the camper. King Bug Out can pull the camper.
They're all just horrible because I don't get to go.
You could go, Shazzy. It's fine. You're allowed.
I couldn't afford it.
You're across the ocean, Shazzy.
I tell you what, Mama. I tell you what, Mama Bear. You clear customs. I got the rest.
Yeah, we'll get you.
King, you're
We'll
so
get
good.
you there somehow.
I have a passport. That helps.
That's all you need.
Well, that's the hard part.
But you need a what do you call it? A visa. Yeah.
A visa?
No, you shouldn't need a visa for that. That's what the passport is. Oh no, well,
No, she would need a visa for why she's coming into the country.
Yeah. I have a clean record. That's a good thing. Yep.
I thought you didn't need one for recreation. I thought you only need one for like.
No,
business.
you do have to get a visitor's visa as well.
If you have a criminal thing, you can't go to America. You won't get in.
Well, yeah, but that. But
I
didn't need a visa or not when I went to obviously I'm American, so I didn't have the problem coming into America. Like when I went to Ireland, or not Ireland, I went to Italy and I went to Canada. I didn't have no visas or nothing.
Yeah.
Well, didn't they change that? Did they change that last year or the year before, where you had to get an official with the little star and all that?
That's real
that
ID.
I didn't get.
That's not visa. That's just real ID.
I didn't get it. I failed to do that.
Yeah, that just means
My
you can't
bad.
fly. You can drive.
Well, that's true.
It was 90.
Also, if you got a passport, you don't
get
need
a
it anyway.
passport. It was nearly £100 to get the passport to start off
I had a
with.
passport.
Yeah, then you don't need a real ID anyway. You get your passport anyway. Your passport's better than a real ID.
I haven't tried to use it, so I don't really know. I just didn't do
I
that
have
part.
a driving license. I have a driving license.
So
Yeah, I've got a license.
the thing about the passport is passports for international travel. Real ID is domestic.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I haven't checked it or anything. I really haven't. I'm kind of dumb on it.
That's why your passport's better IDs because it works internationally.
I do have an Irish passport as well, but I never updated it. But I have both passports.
Why do you need both?
Well, I got the Irish first, really quick, for some reason, and when it ran out, I just said, right, well, I'll go and get a British passport. and I never reapplied for the Irish, but I still could. It's just handy when you go to certain countries, they'll not let you in. But if you have an
Like-
Irish passport, they will.
They're like, fuck the English. Oh, you got an Irish? Okay,
Like
come on
Cuba.
in. Oh,
Cuba-
fuck the Irish. Oh, you're English? Come on in.
Yeah. I have a friend who went to Cuba and stuff, and she used her other passport, not the British one.
That's fucked up. You gotta have 2 passports in case they hate your country. Just claim
Yeah.
it.
Well, check
Yeah.
this out. My parents lied on my birth certificate. This is no bullshit. My federal birth date is different from my state birthday. I worked for a government contractor and I got a top secret clearance. Still got it. Still have it. But
Oh man.
they found that, man. They redid it all for me. All the Social Security I'd paid in and everything.
You have fun with
Thank
that
God.
SF-86 form?
Yeah, well, you know, they give me a hard time. Yeah.
I never, ever,
Were you younger or older? Did you make yourself younger or older?
Older, because all my
Older?
they had federal had been putting all my income taxes into that date. It was all messed up.
I'm
I
sure.
If I can help it, I will never get clearance ever again.
Yeah, I never want it. I would have to renew it. That's it. But I don't want to do it.
I never want to go through the SF-86 again.
I don't. Which one was that, Jeremy? Because I don't
That's
remember. It's been a
literally
while.
the form you fill out to get clearance.
Oh fuck that. Oh no.
It's got like you open it up. It's like 4
Like
questions, 5 questions. You answer one of them, and then it comes up with like 10 more questions, and you answer every one of those, and it expands out, and there's like 10 more questions to that. Like so fucking annoying.
I understand now.
I
I
never
know what you're
wanna
talking
fill
about.
that form again.
And the FBI people was running around talking to everybody you ever known in your whole freaking life.
Drop a name on there, they're gonna get an interview.
Yeah.
Anything
And they're
you
like,
put on that
why is
form-
the FBI coming to see me? They call you after and like, what the hell did you do? I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I notified almost everybody I put in that thing. I notified that I got their permission to put them on there.
I was freaking stupid. It happened so fast I didn't tell them. Jeremy, there was so many people pissed off at me.
Like I had all supervisors and all that I put on there on mine.
Yeah. Yeah, they went pretty much off on me afterwards.
The lady doing the interviews like took them out to restaurants and shit, and they sitting there like drinking Coke.
What did you all do with me, VK?
It didn't happen.
I know it didn't happen because I didn't get woke up. It's on tonight instead.
I would have missed it anyway because I passed out at like 8 p.m. my time. So like I woke up and
I had myself psyched, and at 3 o'clock I still couldn't sleep. And at 5 o'clock I was still finding it hard to sleep. So I lay down there for 2 hours before the kids were all up. But they're all away now, thank God. So a free weekend. Yay!
dang, King, it sounds like you're folding laundry again.
Yeah.
Me?
Probably folding dishes. Yeah.
There's people in them.
I'm literally just sitting on my couch. I don't know what I'm doing.
Is it King or JS?
It could be JS. I don't know. Sounds like somebody's folding dishes.
No, I'm literally just sitting on my couch.
I've never folded dishes.
Folding
Yeah,
dishes.
are you sleeping again?
I've never folded dishes in my life.
He was sleeping, or you're drunk, one or the other.
No, I'm not sleeping.
Dogs.
I'm killing zombies.
All right, you're playing your game.
Yep.
It's
Yeah,
not a
he
game.
just got 10 minutes
Real
ago.
life.
What
He just
game are
started
you
about
playing,
30 minutes
Ted?
ago, Shazzy.
Game.
I'm prepping for the apocalypse.
Right, okay. In real life? You're in Minecraft world, for flip's sake.
It's a
Get out of it.
simulator.
I'm closer
Yeah,
to
get out of it.
JS is running around like a bitch.
Whatever.
Jess is playing the game where you run from the zombies and shit. I'm playing the game where you actually kill them.
I kill zombies.
Yeah, as you run away from them like a little bitch.
Well, I found a new game on Play. It was Casino. So last night it was up to 32 million. I couldn't leave it go. I didn't even watch anything on YouTube. I just kept playing and winning millions. It's all, play
Do you
money.
say winning millions? Millions?
31
Shazzy.
million. I had it up to. Yeah.
Shazzy's rich. She about to pay for all of us to go to debate con.
Can I just damn borrow one of them? Just 1 million? That's
Jesus,
what I told.
I haven't got two either up together, to be honest.
Yeah, but why?
You can't afford to go to debate con. You're rich.
Yeah, 31 million shit.
Yeah. Look, I'm going to be homeless shortly.
Well,
that's not good. I remember that, Shazzy. Sorry, that's right.
I've got some videos on my channel to help you with that.
What, being
look,
homeless?
Yeah.
Damn, JS, you cold little shit. She ain't playing.
I remember, JS, I remember you from way back when I was in paranormal with MD and stuff. I think I remember you was either there or suit yourself. So I remember seeing you there before, and that was about 6 years ago.
Was he out on the sidewalk with a fishing pole?
I'm trying to remember whose channel he was in, because that's how long I've really been subbed to JS. Quite a few years.
There's one video that keeps popping up in my stream where he's like showing off. He got an apartment and keeps going around.
Yeah.
He's like walking down the driveway, showing trees and shit that he's got to trim.
Yeah, pounding his chest, like kind of, sort of. He was proud. I see one pops up to me. He was fishing. He's catching fish in some, I don't know where he was at. Fish looked good though.
JS lived the real life, so he did.
I just fucking attacked one of the good guys. Damn it!
Yeah, but you see how he does, Shazzy?
I see that.
You make friends, JS.
That was an accident. I think I'm screwed now. Oh, I hope I'm.
Where?
They all want to
Where
kill
is
me now.
everybody
You guys
today?
are supposed to be my friends. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I know. That's what I said. That's not how you make friends. You don't make friends by killing them.
Oh my god.
Now they're your enemies, bro. You're done for.
You have to
You're
get their
my
ass.
friend. I'm just gonna beat you up.
I'm gonna let him
Get
kill
killed, her
me.
sucker, bitch.
I'm gonna let him kill me and see if it makes it better.
Dude, that's what bitches do. Bitches
Kiss his ass. JS, go
It's like,
ahead.
I screwed up the game. I attacked one of my own guys.
Sad.
Oh, yesterday evening, people. I went outside. I haven't been out in a while, in about 3 weeks. I went out to the garage, looked down. There's a damn snake at my foot in the garage. That's what I said. Oh shit! I couldn't run.
A nice snake or a mean snake?
Did you have a?
Hell, I don't know. I've never seen one like it. It was black with stripes across, not long, not parallel, but like across. I don't know. I've never seen one like it.
Red on black, friend of Jack. Red on yellow, kill a fellow.
It was white stripes, dark black from what I could, dark green. I couldn't tell. Hell, I wanted to get away from it.
See, I don't discriminate. I kill them all.
I tried. I really did. I had a cane. I was trying to kill that son of a bitch.
Do you live near water? No.
No. There's a swimming pool beside the garage, but it has nothing. I don't go in the garage.
But
But it is dank back there, I guess.
If it's a snake and it's in reach of me, I'm gonna kill it.
And who was he going to let stay in the garage there? Who was he going to let live in the garage there? You were going to get
Anybody that wants to right now. You don't let them. Don't tell them my plan, Shazzy. Damn it! They had to clean it. They had to get to kill the snake.
you were
Stay there for
you were
the
supposed to be snake bite. You were going to get a snake bite.
We weren't gonna live there. We weren't gonna live there.
It may not kill you, but you know. It might hurt a little
Yeah.
bit.
Shazzy, we weren't gonna live there. We was gonna stay there for DebateCon.
I
Yeah.
know, but you would have been living with the snake.
I mean, I wasn't staying in the garage. I was gonna bring my camper.
They was bringing
Oh,
campers.
okay.
Hell, I was going to live with them. I was going to go out and live in the camper. Get out of the house for a while.
Yeah, but there ain't a lot of room for me because I got me and 3 dogs, and like it's
Well,
all right.
the dogs takes precedence now, Jeremy. I've got to tell you that. Your dogs, yeah.
Hold on, let's see. Oh no, can't see. We need how do we turn the camera around?
They can do any damn thing they want to.
Snakes are
No,
chill.
not that.
They'll leave some
Not
big
that
poop
way.
in your yard. I'll tell you that.
Did you say snakes are chill?
Yeah, a pet
Is that what you-
snake is a great pet.
I can't turn
Damn,
the
I
camera
didn't want
around.
no pet. I looked down. This son of a bitch is wild, JS. I don't know where it came from.
Well,
I know where
catch
it's gonna
him.
go when I find it.
Catch him and
I
put
didn't
him
have
in a
anything. I had
jar.
on. I had on shorts and every damn thing. This little bastard could have got my
You
leg.
should have picked him up and put him in a jar with a stick and a leaf to recreate his natural
Oh, yeah.
environment.
I only have one leg right now.
I like
couldn't
snakes
do
way
shit.
better when snakes way better when they're in your.
Yeah, they're dead. That's
Yeah,
dead
they're
is good.
Dead snakes
Yeah.
are okay too. I hate
Snakes
dead
are only good on shoes or handbags.
What I'm afraid of, it was not a full-grown snake. If it was a baby, there might be more than one out there. And where they came
Might
from,
be.
I don't fucking know. I've had the garage 20-some years.
Look, maybe it's just a wee grass snake.
I don't know. I tried to look it up. I can't find one. It
Oh,
looks
I
like
just jumped to my death.
This is a mission I am not gonna do ever after this one. Holy shit, it's fucking massive here.
The dog can hear. I'm sitting outside, and the dogs can hear music because there's a kite festival. It's only like 2-minute walk away, and they're playing music and stuff. So that's why you'll hear the dogs bark. They're listening at the minute to it. I was trying to turn the camera around to show you, but it didn't work. Couldn't turn it around.
Turn
You can do it on
around.
StreamYard, but not here.
Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you never come around.
Do you know what Shazzy has inside? Do you know what Shazzy has inside of her house? Over her bar? How I know this? I don't fucking know. She has colored controllable lights.
I do.
Don't you, Shazzy? Yep.
I do.
How do I know? How do I remember that?
Because they're underneath
How?
my counter in the kitchen. Yeah. Sometimes I have them different colors or I flash them, whatever
Okay.
mood I'm in.
That,
Dull.
I don't know. That just flew in my little pea brain. I don't know why, but it did.
You remembered my lights. That's good.
Yeah, I do.
You were supposed to remember my face, not my
The
lights.
shit I remember. Your what?
You're
Your
supposed
feet?
to remember my face, not my lights.
Well, I remember your face too, Shazzy.
I'm keeping
But the
you
lights,
going.
I was like, wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Shazzy
just
gonna throw a party.
when my grandson stays, he doesn't like to sleep in the dark in the living room. So in the kitchen dining room, I put lights underneath the cupboards, and it looks like there's light.
I
Things
understand.
you have to do. Things you have to do.
See, I just have Hue bulbs in my
You have
living
to
room.
be party ready too.
I got Hue bulbs
Oh,
in my
yeah.
living room. So I could just
Well,
sell it run at a percentage, and so this is
Hold
dim.
on, Mike. Hold on, to show you something. I need to turn my camera around. Hold on.
How do I do this?
Turn it that way.
From what Harvey told me, it goes this way.
I don't even hang on. I don't even have it up.
There's my
And I'm outside on the porch.
Do you see the
Again.
dick clock?
See the what?
I'm outside smoking.
I see like a greenhouse or something.
Celebrity that is saying the word.
Yes.
See the lights on the jukebox?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, and then here's my bar. Yeah. My
I can't even see
conservatory.
it, but I know what she's showing.
It's a wee, oh, Bluetooth come on the jukebox. Yeah. Oh. Thank you. The Bluetooth came on the jukebox there and the music started playing.
Gonna go get sunburned. Cat's at the beach.
Yeah, Cat took off the other day for the beach. Myrtle Beach, I believe.
It's very dull here today.
I like Myrtle Beach. I think Virginia Beach is, well, Cocoa, Daytona,
Cocoa Beach
or
is the shit.
Virginia. I love Virginia Beach. It's one of my favorite places in the country.
I love Cocoa Beach big time.
Cocoa's awesome.
Yep.
I just don't.
I've been there about twice.
I don't care for swimming.
Beaches are kind of gay.
We went to, shut up, dude.
Myrtle Beach has got kind of rough, if you know what I mean. Every motel's a damn airport.
Virginia Beach.
Jess likes going to the nude beaches so he can see the dudes.
Oh no.
That's
really?
not true.
Huh? Wait a minute. I got to unsub from this fucker.
I'm suing for defamation.
Defamation. It's not defamation if
Yeah,
it's not true.
Yeah, we got to unsub from this fucker. He's not good for us. If he's wanting to see nude dudes.
Yeah.
I don't want to see nude dudes.
You would sub
Road trip fun. Let's go.
Like,
two mentals don't make a non-mental.
I played the wrong soundboard.
He's so full of shit, you never know what to really believe about him.
Road trip fun. I don't even think my goal is still active. Or wait.
You keep
we
not
gotta,
putting up goals.
No, I restarted the goal and I haven't hit a goal yet, so I haven't shotgunned a beer yet. I don't even have any beers.
Set the damn thing to 1 then. you set it to 1.
I restarted it. Goal.
What was your goal? I know donations are the goal, but I mean,
he don't know he didn't hit the goal.
Oh
no, the goal was 10 $5 super chats, which is $50 for 3 hours.
Well,
the goal is $150 for the stream.
Well, why not? You're not including the Cashapp?
No.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, but I don't even know when I get a Cashapp.
Yeah, you gotta tell him,
you
otherwise you won't even
don't
look
pay
at it.
attention to that shit. Are you kidding me? Just like you don't pay attention to his chat. Just don't care.
Yeah, he abuses a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, if you want connection between JS and chat, like that's just not gonna happen.
There's nothing
Like,
in the Cashapp.
Oh yeah, chat. Only time he looks at chat is on Bible study day.
At least he's here. Like,
no,
JS here for the whole stream. He just doesn't engage with that. Unless you give him money. You give him money, he'll engage.
Yeah, give money to that damn cheer and he'll talk to you.
I've been reading all the chats.
What? When was this?
I'm a
That would be a
magnet.
milestone.
That's $20 British. That's like $30 in American dollars.
What are you talking about?
Shazzy.
Shazzy sent him some monkeys.
I am not. I can't see the computer. I'm smoking. I'm not allowed to smoke in this part of the house.
I'm outside smoking too.
Yeah, Shazzy got them good dollars.
It is actually about over 30, to be honest.
It's
nearly 40. Nearly
Quit bragging about
$40.
the England.
What is it? British something? British pounds? What do they call that?
Pounds, yeah.
Well, shit, Shazzy. That means you got like 60 million then.
I've never ignored chat in my life.
Yeah, it's like $27 is a $20 British pound super chat. Although a good chunk of that went to YouTube.
Yeah, that's why.
third.
That's why I
Wait.
do it that way.
Whatever,
Shazzy, how'd you
dude.
send it? You sent it from an iPhone?
I render unto Caesar.
No,
Okay, just checking.
The iPhones take more money too,
I
don't they?
use the Google phone.
Yeah, that was Jeremy's whole point.
The
Maybe less.
Pixel 9 is a good phone. You can do quite a lot.
I've got a Pixel. That's all I've had
Yeah,
for
I
a long
like
time.
Google, yeah,
I
no,
like
you're right.
the
Google's
Pixel.
good. You're good. Google's good with their phones.
Yeah, they kind of invented the damn code for Android, didn't they? Or wrote it. They do pretty good with them.
So JS got 18, well, almost 19 of that $27 that went.
But he's just talking. He's already added that in, ain't he? When he, on his goal.
Because YouTube's be stealing 30% of that.
If you're
And the
here
iPhone
tonight,
gets another
chat,
something.
tomorrow night is gonna be the fun night because I'm gonna be drinking.
Oh, tonight you mean?
I'm drinking beer tonight. I always drink beer, but
You talking about Saturday night, or what are you talking about?
Tonight.
Well, it's night. It's Saturday. It's
You're talking fight night.
11:32 in the morning.
What
here.
time? What times does the fight start,
4
Jeff?
p.m. 4 p.m. his time, which is 5.
What's that Eastern time?
4:30.
5 Central, 6 Central, or 6 Eastern. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Jeremy, what? Decode it for me. Do your math shit. What time is it for us?
It's 6 Eastern. Sorry, I screwed it up.
Missing.
You're good.
I'm not listening. What math am I doing?
The early prelims start at 4:30 my time, which is 6:30 your time.
2 hours ahead of us or behind us.
Okay, 2 hours.
Well, wait, are you
Alright.
Central or are you Eastern time?
Eastern. I'm Eastern.
Yeah, 2 hours. JS is 2 hours behind us.
That's what I said.
We're 2
That's
hours.
what he said.
2 hours in JS's future.
Thanks, Jeremy. I'm glad that he asked you, even though I told him what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the problem with people is they only listen to like certain people.
Oh, the sun's coming
I
out
heard
a bit.
both, but do what, Jazzy?
The sun's coming out a bit.
Yep, it's coming up here
And
too.
that, well, no, it's 11:30, 11:30 in the morning, and the sun's only starting to come out of the clouds now.
Top of the morning.
Damn.
Half 11 in the morning.
It's almost 7 here and the sun's coming out.
Yeah, I'm in the same place you are, kind of, sort of, Jeremy.
Well, fuck, it's already 5:30 in the morning. Holy shit, I gotta go to bed.
The sky is clear, the moon is out, and the sun's coming up.
Yeah, I mean,
You should all go to bed.
Go to bed. Back to bed.
Mhm.
I've only
I'm
been
going
up
to do some
like 3.5 hours.
laundry.
I'm going to take my limp ass out there after a while and try to catch a snake. Kill a snake.
Yeah, let us know if you kill it.
Oh, I'm going to take pictures if I get that little bastard.
Oh yeah, good. I don't know whether I'm subbed up to you or not.
You're gonna
Seriously.
hog it and squeeze it and name him.
I hate calling you. Are you crazy? Is there anything else I can call you instead of that?
You could call him.
Well, yeah, just argue.
Steve.
I am crazy.
Just crazy then?
Steve.
Yeah.
What the hell,
Huh?
Steve come from?
It'd be funny if your name was like Steve or
Gary.
Ralph. My name's Ralph. You could call me Ray. That works every time.
Ralph. Yeah.
Ray, yeah, that works every time.
Ray will do for me.
You can pretty much call him
Alright.
whatever you want. Just not late for lunch, breakfast,
Yeah.
or dinner.
Right. Right. But I am Ray. I'll answer that 100% of the time. That might be what the R stands for. Yeah, I never know.
Oh yeah, I get you.
He'll answer every time, 80% of the time.
80%. That's high. That's high. That's putting a lot of pressure.
That's my real name anyway. That's it. Sharon.
Shazzy?
Jazzy, Sharon. It's just
Sharon.
whatever people
Gotcha.
call me.
Gotcha.
I was
I mean,
kicked out of the Bible.
why are we on this is like the Dachshund stream or what the fuck is going on, you guys?
Come on, King.
I've already been doxxed on
I'm
the
king,
internet,
my name
so I
is
don't
King.
care.
You call me King. I was born King, and I'll die King.
Say for what it's worth.
It's not worth the fucking effort to dox me.
For what it's worth,
Yeah.
if nobody knew, King's
Me
name
either.
is King.
Yep. Just so you know, last name
Who
Blackout.
the hell wants to come to Northern Ireland? Like,
Yeah, who wants to come here? Nobody.
King Lookout.
Lookout, yeah.
no, I would be in America like a shot if I didn't have family. You know, family keeps you grounded. So it does. When you have a strong bond with family, it keeps you grounded. Too hard to leave.
I agree. I
So
don't have
it
a family.
is.
I did one time, but I don't anymore. They're all gone.
Well, I do, and that's what's hard because you would be homesick all the time. There'd be no point. When
We
you
just
make
keep
your
on
life,
keeping on, don't you, Shazzy?
yeah, when you make your life about your kids and your family, you know, when you get to our age, you just keep doing the same thing.
Oh,
Yep,
Hakan
it's-
just got caught by an arrow.
Then you got these little whippersnappers like JS that don't even know what whippersnapper means.
That's when he stopped
I
being
know what a whippersnapper is. I snapped at many a whippers.
I've got lots and lots of sons for flip sake. I've more sons online than I have in my house.
Yeah, I've got some people that let me call him my boy.
If your guy just took an arrow, does that mean he's not an adventurer no more?
Take it out to me.
I see JS has moved to different circles.
You know he's the one who tortured me in the past.
I
You
noticed,
mean more righteous circles, more religious circles?
No,
Jesse?
he was on
Where is he?
panels that I've never seen him on before. You know,
Lately?
like in the yeah, in the past week, yeah.
JS?
Just
I haven't been on no
no
panels this
James,
week.
no James.
Dude, James goes on all panels.
Oh,
James.
Oh hell, James is like a
Yeah,
James be
James is
bouncing
like a
around.
pan of hoe.
James like a damn hacky sack. Getting
Here, there, and
I was a bit
everywhere. He says some stuff sometimes that makes you think, don't it, Chazzy? Is that what you're talking about?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
There's, I don't know, I'm not
Yep.
speaking out of turn, but anybody who goes from 1 to 1 in a couple of weeks and then states that they're a Jew, oh my God.
That's James.
Yeah, Z. Are you saying that James is indecisive and constantly changes his mind? How dare you?
Yeah.
And I'm saying
Yes.
James does not have the AB blood type he needs so bad. 6% of the world has AB, and I don't think he's got it.
James is cool. He's seeking.
He is. He's looking.
Isn't that like a dating site? Isn't that like a dating site or something? Seeking?
Yeah.
No, not single and seeking.
Desperately
I wish-
seeking something.
I wish he would become an atheist completely, and so he can decide who he is.
I
That's
wish he
what
would
needs
too.
to happen.
I agree.
That would be good for
Definitely.
him, probably.
He just needs to be an atheist. I completely agree.
Yeah.
That would be good on his lady search
He-
or whatever the hell you want to call it.
He worried me. you know, he's one that would worry. I would worry over. Would be James. He's too gullible. He's too gullible.
Yeah, I would have wanted him to be atheist. I don't know. Well, I don't know.
I don't know about atheists, but maybe one religion and stick with it.
Because when I tried to deconstruct the Bible and find every contradiction in Christianity in the Bible, it made me stronger in Christianity. But I don't know.
But
Going
you're
atheist. Yeah,
you know.
Maybe he needs a religion, but he needs a religion.
I don't want him
just
to
stick with one
I
for a
don't want
minute.
him to reject it all and go atheist.
Yeah. No, but I think he needs to stop it all and have a break for a while, because there's just, how long have we known James, like, and he's been every religion since.
So you want to give him a Kit Kat so we have a break?
Yeah, I think he needs a wee break to decide and sit and read the Bible and come back.
Oh, he reads the Bible. I'm pretty sure.
I think he reads it online. I don't think he actually reads the Bible.
Well, he can recall. I can't do it. I never could. Never will be able to reverse. You know, I can't do that.
That's like hearing Jimmy, right? Like,
but anybody who
hearing Jimmy,
anybody who's dyslexic, have photographic memory. So.
Wait. Dyslexic? You mean autistic?
Whoa, yeah, I need to hear that.
Well, my son was dyslexic, but when we put his words in the box, and the box built up to like 200 words, and those 200 words, he could tell you off by heart what they were, but you mix those words up, he couldn't tell you what they were. All dyslexic have photographic memory. That's how they get. Now he builds planes, okay?
I didn't know that.
I don't think James has photographic memory.
It's pattern recognition, and when you you see the patterns, and then when you mix up the pattern, it screws it all up. It's like it's like me with a Lego set. If you gave me the instructions out of order, I would get pissed off and throw the Legos.
Yeah, but couldn't you argue that's a cope? Like,
yeah,
like they learn they kind of teach.
It's not a cope. It's how different brains work.
No, I mean, I think it is. It's the way they figure out to do something. They figure out a way to cope with the disability. In which case, that comes up.
I don't think
pattern
it's a disability.
recognition is the way
I don't even like that.
They would adjust to do that.
The only way I could sort out mine, son, was I sent him to a special school for a year, and they built this confidence up so much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
look at him. I have looked at different ways, because my daughter, who has epilepsy, I know lots about the frontal lobe too, because that's where hers is. She's a scarring on her frontal lobe. Because when she was 18 months old, she died, and it took them about 15 minutes to bring her back. So that's the bit where she got the petite mal. They don't call it that anymore. It's frontal lobe something or other. Because she just did a study in hospital there for a full
I'm
week.
really trying not to go off on Shazzy, because I like Shazzy, but all these words... dyslexic, like,
I just don't believe in none of that.
I don't believe in any of that. We're just different.
When you live it,
go ahead.
When you live it, you know. When you live it, JS,
I have lived it, and I've been there.
Not you, JS.
No, but I'm in some of those categories, and I think those are bullshit categories.
What do you mean by bullshit, category?
Like, you're not dyslexic. You just think differently, and you see things differently than people. You're not ADHD. You're not.
You're just slow. It's
a
slow.
dyslexic person is not a slow person. They maybe they can't read good, but they can do other things good.
They switch off.
So what about colorblind?
They switch off.
Colorblind, JS?
Shut up. Colors aren't real.
My,
Gla-
here,
glasses aren't real either. Nobody
my
needs glasses.
My granddaughter has retinal pigmentosis, and
What's that like?
she's only 9 now. So maybe by when she's 18, she'll have no sight. At night, it's nighttime blindness. You can't see at night, completely blacked out.
Wait.
So you don't know what visual purple is, Shazzy.
She, I can't really explain it. She goes through quite a lot, but she knows. She's had this since she was 4. They don't usually find it out until they're older.
Would anybody know she had this if some? See.
Yeah.
No, it would just be you see the world differently.
She would just knock into things, not see anything.
All right, well that's a problem, I guess.
There's no light. There's no light at all at nighttime. Even if it's a bit bright outside, it's still going to be dark. Still going to be dark to her at nighttime.
Yeah, Jess, colors ain't real. Why'd you go through all the effort of getting your colors and shit when you built your computer?
All the blues to match the chair.
Yeah, but I don't know if the blue that I see is the same blue that you see. So it's like,
oh no.
Well, that's the whole idea of colorblind.
I hear you.
JS, you're just looking for an argument to make it your side.
I'm not. I just don't like when we, especially with young kids and stuff, when we start ascribing all these illnesses and these disabilities to them, that it's not really a disability. They're just different. We see things differently. We analyze the world differently. It's not a disability. It's not a dysfunction in our brain. It's just different.
Can you not stand still too long or something? Because I just see you keep taking random damage.
I know. I can't stand that. I don't know what's attacking me.
Yes.
Huh?
People get. It is a disability. All those things that I mentioned is a disability.
Why?
If it wasn't a disability, why do people get money for it?
Because we have a bunch of commies running our government who want to pay people out to say I have a disability,
there's factual,
so
there's actual factual.
It's
proof.
It's to marginalize people. Everybody. So if you don't have race, sex, gender, sexuality, then the next step is ableism, and so you say, well, you're disabled, and so you're not the same as other people. You're disabled, but you're not actually disabled. You're just different, and so I don't like all these clinical labels that we put on people, because it's Marxism. It's the same thing we're doing. We're separating people by how able they are, but they're just as able. They're just different. It's a different ability. It's not a disability. It's a different ability.
Saying it. Just a different way of saying it.
Yeah, but like,
it's argumentative.
I'm not trying to be argumentative. I'm actually trying to be I don't know what the word is, empathetic, I guess, or something like that. I'm trying to say it like where I'm not trying to argue, but I don't think that we should put all these labels on kids. Like, whether it's medical or psychological or any of these things.
But that's the higher power. That's the higher power.
The higher power didn't recognize any of that. The higher power is laughing at all of that.
I mean the men that are in charge.
The ADHD, dyslexic, schizophrenic kid may be like what kind of labels would they put on Jesus?
Everybody has a bit of the autism. Everybody.
That's because it's not real. Everybody's a little bit on the spectrum, because the spectrum's not real.
Yeah, I get it. We're different. Yeah, I know.
Well, but that's the point. If it's a spectrum, like everybody's going to be on the spectrum. Either you're at the top of it, you're at the bottom of it. If it's a spectrum, like the spectrum would have to cover all cases.
And there's got to be endpoints to a spectrum. So we're saying the two
my
endpoints are
grandson will be
normal.
on the spectrum.
What is attacking me? What the fuck? Sorry.
No, the two ends wouldn't be normal. One end would be normal, and the other one would be like the max of not normal.
Just different way of thinking. Everybody thinks different.
Yeah, and this is why I don't like any spectrum or any normal or not normal. It's like
No, I agree with you in the aspect that I hate the spectrum claim when it comes to any sort of mental condition. I do think there are mental conditions you can have. I mean, you can't say
I
don't think any of it's mental. I think it's spiritual.
I have a mental condition.
Well, no, you can have mental disorders, right? Like Downs and things like that. They're obviously those people have mental disorders. So I think those are legitimate, but like that's not a spectrum.
You can actually see those without you don't have. You can actually see those, the Down syndrome part.
Right.
But so, and this is where I might offend Shazzy here, but
no, you won't offend me for an opinion, so don't worry about it.
I think when the doctor tells a family, your kid is epileptic, or your kid is ADHD, or your kid is autistic, the father should be there to say, this is BS. Our kid is fine. And let's raise him like a kid. But the mother's nature is...
But your kid's not fine with epilepsy because they take fits and hurt themselves.
I'm not taking any of this off personal. Like, I don't have any kids, so...
I have to live with that, all my life because my daughter...
But you're a woman. And so
no, I think...
you have this nurturing nature, and when you hear the doctor says, now all of a sudden you cling to that and you overreact to it as a woman, and then the man, it's the man's job to say, no, don't worry about that. That's not a thing. Like, our kid is fine.
Aren't men.
Yes, I think there are some. I mean, there are conditions that are legit. Like, I think epilepsy is something that can be determined that you have. Like,
maybe
you're going into literally having seizures because flashing lights and shit are happening to you. That is a condition that is observable.
Dude, if I see flashing lights, I'm about to have a seizure. Like, what do you mean? Like, maybe flashing lights just cause people to have seizures.
Flashing lights don't cause me to have seizures. I have no problem with flashing lights. So the fact that other people do go into having seizures because flashing lights happen and whatnot, and they do that consistently, I would say that a condition.
Jeremy's disappeared.
Did I?
Yeah, it's a warning on a lot of things too.
I mean, I'm just saying, if they consistently go into having seizures due to a frequency of flashing lights, the fact that I don't is indicative that there is a condition.
It's not even lights, Jeremy. The smell of a roast chicken in the oven. Sarah.
A father might say, as a father, which I am, you might say,
they can't
it's going to be okay. Our son will be fine, or our daughter will be fine.
This is...
I mean, I wouldn't say if it happens once, I wouldn't necessarily say you're epileptic, had a seizure. But if it's something that is consistent, like if you consistently go into seizures because of whatever the trigger is, then yeah, you've got a condition. That is a condition that's happening.
Where does that condition come from?
I don't know. I'm talking about
where it comes from makes no difference. What can you do about it? What can you do about it?
You're just born, and if you see flashing lights, you have a seizure.
He wasn't born. He wasn't born with this. She died at 18 months, and the no air for the 15 minutes gave her the front lobe scarring where her memory is.
So
now
potentially
she's
brain damage
38.
caused it.
She's 38-year-old, and she's starting to lose her memory really bad. That's the worst of it. And they
So
don't say
brain
she has
damage.
it.
Brain
They
damage
don't
caused
say.
the epilepsy, is what you're saying.
This is where.
There's an actual. She's just.
Because I'm gonna say,
went
what's
into
the cause
hospital.
of the epilepsy? What's the cause of this? What caused this? What caused
It's
this?
the cause of it. Like
And this
she
is
was
where I eventually my infinite regress is gonna say all of this is because of the fall. Cancer, epilepsy, all of this is like
that's great. I mean, and I could even grant you that, but literally put a name to that condition, that action. So
but
you
once
can't
we
say
name it,
it's not real. That's what
once
we
we name
it, as.
once we name it and we start calling it that, then it becomes a thing. And instead, I would say, don't name it. It's just like
Sarah just did a study for. She had to go.
I
into
probably
hospital
sound a little
for
retarded
whole
right
week.
now, but
What is it going to disappear if you don't name it? Like,
yeah, as a parent, you wouldn't do that, JS.
Yeah. As a parent, okay, so that's an appeal.
As a
to
parent, I
authority.
don't think you would do that.
And the new technology now.
As a parent, I would never say any of these.
Where the actual,
Anyway,
I don't know.
Was in the front lobe where the memory is, and that's why she's losing her memory.
Yeah, but I mean, no, but Brandon's point there's valid. Like it doesn't disappear because you refuse to name it, or the condition still
it didn't
whether
appear.
or not you give it a name.
all you're doing is putting like an identifier to it, so that way, like if this person is like having these symptoms, okay, we know what to call this.
We know what to do to help.
That's like JS saying color's not real. Like no, colors are real. You gone through the effort of setting colored lights and stuff like that. Sure, I can even accept or grant that. Yeah, what I see as blue might be somebody else might see as red. Or see as what I perceive as red to be. I can grant that the colors can be seen in a different shade by a different person. But the whole fact of the matter is we've given a name to what you see as being this color. We've just granted a name to it. It's a thing, regardless of what. Otherwise, you couldn't interpret it.
You dropped out again, Jerry.
Now, I do think doctors are too quick to diagnose certain things like ADHD or maybe dyslexia, that kind of stuff. But I mean, if there's been enough like diagnosis done, and that's what they come up with, then I really don't see how.
Well, without that name, you don't know what to do to help treat it. I mean, you don't know what to do to help.
This is why
you're not helping treat it. You're helping prolong it.
This is why I don't like messing with the volume controls.
That's all I did. I looked after her, made sure. All right, she broke her leg once. Going and she didn't take fits. Hers were like blackouts. She broke her leg and broke her arm. But other than that, you know, I think she only ever did have one complete fit. The rest were just they call them like dazes, you know, for 10 to 30 seconds.
They call them what?
So now we know it's the front lobe is where the problem is. Your memory is in the front lobe part.
I'm just saying, if we can identify that a thing is happening, it's a thing regardless of whether you give it a name or not. Just giving it a name just allows us to so we can just say the name of this and you know what the fuck they're saying.
So when a kid starts having a seizure because they see bright lights or something, they have an EKG machine hooked up to them to analyze their front lobe activity versus their.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they can
more than one.
Yeah.
I mean, I would
controlled
think so.
environment though,
You
where
said
they will introduce.
Because I don't think that's true.
I would say if it happens over and over, yeah, you're going to take your kid and say, hey, what take to the doc and say, "What's going on here?" I would think.
I mean, they'd probably put the kid in a controlled environment.
Yeah.
Introduce the flashing lights with like, I guess it would be like an
The
EKG, so that way they can read what's going on.
Okay,
Yeah,
have they
the
put a
biggest
normal person in a room in a controlled environment as a child and introduced them to flashing lights and tested their frontal lobe activity compared to the other kid? Probably not.
Yeah, well, if a kid goes to the disco
Or if they did,
whatever,
I
and
bet you it's the
they
same
take a fit
results.
when the lights are flashing, then you'll know.
Well, you could have the same.
No.
I don't even know why you need the EKG or any of that. Like literally, you could easily.
You need
see
the
that.
EKG to tell me that it's a frontal lobe problem causing this.
I have it. I have. My daughter has the proof. I can show you. I'll get it off her and I'll send it to you and I'll show you the proof.
Like I'm just saying, if you get a bunch of kids and they're all playing this video game, and these kids don't have the problem when the flashing lights and shit happen, then you get this other kid and they play the game, and consistently when the flashing lights and shit come in, or the flashing colors on the screen come up, and they start going into fucking seizures, EKG or not, they've got this condition. Now you can go in and you could do the EKG or all that stuff to identify what's happening when they go into those things, or what, in their brain to trigger it, sure. But simply to say, like, you couldn't say that they couldn't diagnose that they have this thing by a consistent trigger, like, I think that's pretty far-fetched. I think you'd observe the consistency more than enough times to come to that conclusion.
I guess if that's what they did, then yeah, I guess you're right. I just don't think that's what they did. But I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I need to see it, and maybe epilepsy is different than I'm thinking about what I've seen with the psychological industrial complex. They said depression was based off of serotonin imbalances. That was a lie. That's not true. So, like,
no, I think depression is mostly.
Why they lied to us about that? They lied to what depression is people are sad. It's not a chemical imbalance in your brain. It has nothing to do with serotonin and endorphins.
I think it's just an inability to cope. Yeah, and more or less, people haven't learned how to.
And when that expands, you extrapolate that out, you get to things like ADHD, which we've seen. That's, we see how they use that, and then everything, autism, epilepsy, dyslexic, all these words they use to put kids into boxes.
Well, no, but I think epilepsy is like, I think epilepsy is a bad example because, like I said, epilepsy
maybe
describes a reaction that is identifiable. That's what epilepsy is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Epilepsy is a real thing. I know from experience it's a real thing. You cannot say epilepsy.
I mean, but the reaction is going to happen. So saying epilepsy is not real, like that, I don't know, like, where the fuck you're coming from on that, because, like I said, that is a pattern that's identifiable.
I never said epilepsy wasn't real. I just said it's a word that's used that we shouldn't use with kids.
Well, no, we should. Like, this kid is going to exhibit or going to have exhibit seizures and stuff because of this certain thing that triggers and causes that. Yeah. Saying that they have this thing is not putting them into a box erroneously.
It does, because they don't have that thing.
They do have that thing. They do have that reaction, JS.
No, they have that thing because we tell them they have that thing. It's like cancer.
I could say you have epilepsy. Are you going to have seizures when you see flickering lights and shit?
I don't have none of it until you tell me I have it.
No, you could tell me I have epilepsy all day long. Guess what? If I go see flashing lights and shit, I'm not going to have seizures from it just because you said I have it.
there are countless stories of people who existed with cancer for 20 years. And when they go to the doctor says, you have cancer, you have 6 months to live, and 6 months later they die. But they had the cancer for 20 years and they didn't die. But when they go to the
we call
doctor,
people
it's power of
retarded all day
persuasion.
long. Are they retarded?
It's power of persuasion. It's once you put a label on something and you name it something, you give it power. And we shouldn't give those things power.
No, I think it's a description of the.
Something
It's the same. It's the same with racism. It's the same with all these words we use. Once you give it a word and you give it a title and you start telling a kid, you have this, you've given it power, and I don't think we should do that.
Well, no, because you don't normally give them that. We don't sit and say, "Oh, hey, this baby, you're epileptic, right at birth." Oh, you're epileptic. They exhibit the behavior.
They put helmets on kids,
and then they go see a doctor for that. They describe the circumstances. They evaluate that.
The doctor.
This pattern
so they
is
can
epilepsy.
make money. It's just...
Look. I was walking across the road. I waited till the green man flashed. My daughter was behind. We were talking. She was pushing her wee pram. I am across the road, walking, thinking she's behind me, and I hear all these horns pumping because Zara's standing in the middle of the road. I couldn't even lift her. It was like strength of 10 men. Couldn't even lift her because she had switched off, and that's how I found out. Had to take her. They did a test with the lights, and Zara, that was her straight away. Fitting.
Yeah, let's stop calling
That's
people.
how I find out.
Let's stop referring to blind people as blind because they just can't see because we're calling them blind.
I agree.
Yeah. No,
deaf
you
people
don't,
just
you
can't hear
don't
because we're
call.
calling them deaf.
Yeah. Like my granddaughter will go.
No, they just hear.
We really need to stop calling. We really need to stop calling dead people dead. They're more like mortally challenged.
They're
That was dumb.
They're just
but-
sleeping.
That was dumb. But the deaf and the blind thing, a blind is a spiritual thing. It's not a. You just.
No,
just
it's a physical thing. You literally can't see.
I know. That's how you see the world, but that's not how I see the world.
My granddaughter's eyes can pop out of her head if she goes on a trampoline. Her eyes could pop out. Like that's how serious.
There's blind people who like have fake eyes. They can't see. They're blind, right? So you stop going blind, they just see with their no eyes.
Yeah, you're talking about if I get my arm chopped off. Now I have one arm. Yeah, I know. We're not talking about that. We're talking about mental.
We're
talking about metaphysical concepts about the mind that none of these scientists, none of these psychologists, none of these doctors can really understand the mind, and they're not looking.
I'm not arguing that epilepsy is. I'm not arguing that epilepsy is a mental thing because the epilepsy is the physical action that the physical reaction that's happening.
It's not a mental thing. Epilepsy isn't a mental thing.
I would say if there was somebody that every time there was a red light at a crosswalk or something or a stop sign and they saw a red light and they started jumping up and down. And then the medical industry, the psychology industry decided we're going to study this. Every time this person sees this red light, they start jumping up and down. Now, due to neuroplasticity in their brain has changed to say every time I see a red light, I'm going to jump up and down. And then the doctors study their brain and they say, well, this is what a brain looks like for somebody who every time they see a red light, they jump up and down. And then they started saying, and then other people start hearing about this. They say, wait, there's jump up and down people when they see red lights. Then other people would start jumping up and down when they see the red light. And the doctors would look at their brains and their brains would look like the first person who jumped up and down when they saw the red light. And now all of a sudden we have jump up and down when you see a red light, atosis. And this becomes a new disability. And we put a name to it. We put it in the DSM-7, and all of a sudden, it's a new mental
Well,
disability.
no, I don't see, but you're making things to be mental disorders. I see epilepsy specifically, like those seizures and stuff like that, are concerning, because there's things that can happen during that, right? Like, I'm sorry, if you see a red light, it makes you jump. Like, there's no health risk to you the jump up and down of red light, but there are health concerns from seizures you get from an epileptic seizure. So I think it's important to have that label to not trigger those things.
Was epilepsy a thing before we had televisions and before we had internet and before we had a bunch of screens in front of our face with a bunch of flashing lights and animations? Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. For
Epilepsy,
you.
epilepsy and seizures go back to Julius Caesar himself, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, that's correct.
So Caesar saw a bunch of flashing. Where'd you hear this from? I can't wait.
That's
to
where
hear
we get.
this.
That's
I
where we
can't
get
wait to
seizures.
hear about this.
That's where we get seizures from. It's from Julius Caesar.
Is it?
Yes, it is. Look it up, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna Google it. What am I Googling? Caesar had seizures. So we get the name seizure from the name Caesar, is what you're saying?
Essentially, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, that's new to me, but that's interesting if it's true.
It sounds like bullshit to me, but
look it up.
Yeah, so look it up. Prove him wrong.
no, I'm sure Google's gonna agree with it. It sounds like something straight from modern science. Sounds like something
Straight from the horse's mouth.
Historical sources suggest that
according
Julius
to
Caesar
AI, says
experienced
it's not.
seizures, potentially epilepsy, and also mini strokes. Oh, it's kind of like saying the world is 1 billion years old. We've invented epilepsy in the 1980s, 1990s, and we're gonna say Caesar had it. This is called revisionist history. But anyway, no, King's right. He's right.
No, well, according to AI, he's not right entirely. What it is, it's a misconception that seizure comes from Caesar.
I'm not surprised that I could Google
Caesar
something that
did
supports
experience what is believed to be seizures.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not right.
Right. Yeah.
You just have to pick a better topic. Yes, don't use epilepsy because it's a real thing.
Yeah, well,
that's all I'm arguing as well. I think epilepsy or certain conditions.
I do this with everything.
The term identifies
Shazzy.
the
I do this
physical
with-
action that we see that is being triggered by.
I do it
It
with
was a pattern. It
optometry.
was
I
something
do
that
it
was
with
happening.
psychology.
It was
I do it with
identified with the
cancer.
name.
I do it with. It doesn't matter. It's No, you guys are probably right
I'll give you,
that
I'll give you one
epilepsy
to-
is a real
to tear
thing.
down. It would be diabetes.
This is the
tear
same thing
down
with
diabetes.
like Down syndrome. Like I believe I've seen people who are born. Obviously, there's something different about you. You're different. But I'll still stick to my guns and say, why do we call this Down syndrome and say you have Down syndrome? You're just different. Like, people are different.
They named it because of the face, the downs.
Everybody's
You know,
different.
'cause the face
Yeah,
go
exactly.
down. That's why they named it Down syndrome, because down,
Yeah, so there's a lot
the
of,
face went down.
If I stuck to ADHD and depression, it's a winning argument. But once we go to
Not with ADHD, I would say depression. Yeah.
ADHD is bullshit too.
No, ADHD ain't bullshit.
ADHD is 100% bullshit.
It's hyperactivity.
Now, I could agree that maybe like some
ADHD
of
and
the-
depression are the worst too. Those are the easiest.
No,
you don't got no
ADHD. Trust me, it ain't bullshit.
You don't got no. And then another one that people get real mad about is PTSD. But
I have that. So argue with me. I'll fight you on PTSD.
You have post-traumatic stress. You don't have a disorder because of it.
I have severe depression. I've had it from I was 6.
You had a trauma, and after the trauma, you have a stress. That's not a disorder.
And then I've had PTSD 3 times.
That's normal. 3? You had
Not really.
PTSD 3 times.
This time was different. This time was different.
Listen, when you go through a trauma, after
eating for 2 years,
post-traumatic stress, I understand after a trauma, you're going to have a stress. Yes.
Yeah.
That's not a disorder. That's in order.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm going back to bed. I'm tired.
That one I could understand.
So I'll catch y'all later.
All right, Jeremy.
Later,
Take care.
But
Later, Jeremy.
Jeremy,
Next time.
you chicken.
Go to bed, Jeremy.
I'm sorry. What was that, Shazzy?
Good night. You're a chicken. Good night.
No, I'm just tired.
You don't want to fight. Yeah, I'm going to do some.
I'm not scared to fight.
No, I know you're not. But on certain things that I know and have lived with, I'll fight on it.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I'm not trying to change nobody's mind. It's just the way I see it.
No. And mine is blamed on a man. You know, my PTSD.
Maybe I have
or
some
whatever.
sort of disorder.
Maybe you think too much. Maybe.
Maybe I don't think enough.
I think those things can be separated in like 2 different categories where like you have like let's say Down syndrome.
I think you guys think about it too much. I don't think about it. Since that's why to me, maybe my disorder is not thinking enough because to me it's all nonsense.
Lack of empathy is what you have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I'm
You're
a
non-empathetic.
sociopath.
You are.
Something
Yeah,
that I know.
I've been
fight
clinically
on.
diagnosed as a sociopath, and I think that's bullshit too.
Oh, there you go.
Well, it's not real because empathy's not real.
Empathy is real.
No, it's not. You can feel what somebody else
Yes, it
feels.
is.
I can feel for you.
You can't
can-
feel
yeah.
what somebody else feels.
No, I didn't say that.
As a woman,
I
you
didn't
think
say
you
that.
can feel what somebody else feels. And as a
Sometimes-
man who acts like a woman, you might claim that you can feel what somebody else feels, but you can't feel what somebody else feels.
I can feel for your condition, JS.
Beta.
I can't feel what you feel. I have no clue what
Beta.
you feel.
You can't
But I
feel
can
what
look at
somebody
you. If you're
else.
sitting there and you got your eyeballs are laying on your cheeks, I can say, "Damn, I feel sorry for him because his eyeballs is laying on his cheeks."
So that's selfish. You're not being empathetic. You're being selfish.
Oh.
You can't feel what somebody else feels.
I didn't say you could. I can feel for
No,
you.
you said you're empathetic.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm saying that's fake. That's selfishness.
Holy shit! Tell me how.
Empathy is selfishness. You're
Explain
trying.
that to me.
You're trying to
not.
put yourself in the shoes
I know.
of somebody else and feel what they feel for them, but you can't.
He's not wrong.
Empathy.
Empathy is just a form of selfishness.
Yeah.
Exactly. You're trying to.
Then what's the difference between sympathy and empathy? Yeah.
They both.
Maybe that's what I mean in sympathy. Something when you
They're
feel
bo-
for somebody because something's happening to them that they cannot control or help.
Empathize for them. Yeah.
They're both not real, but they're both. You can't
Well,
be.
let me scratch them off my book. I'm going to mark them off in my whole
Yeah,
shit.
you
here.
can't be
They're done.
empathetic or sympathetic without being pathetic. It's you.
Whoa.
You can't.
Yeah,
You
you know
can't
the way you're
feel
not
for other
supposed to trust
people.
your
You just
mind?
do it to make yourself feel better.
JS, you know the way you're not supposed to trust your mind?
Yeah,
Why are you trusting yours?
I don't.
Okay.
Because my
You don't?
mind
So what
tells
are you
me.
talking about then?
My mind tells me everything you guys are saying makes sense and blah blah blah, and there's been studies done and blah blah blah. But my heart, my soul tells me this is all BS. It's not real.
And what's talking to your heart and soul then? Oh, let's get to the bottom.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's God.
Right.
It should be love.
Because you
It
do
should
not
be
believe in
love.
free will. There you go.
Love. What is love?
Here you go.
God.
That was it.
God.
Exactly.
So you should feel love and all the other feelings, which is empathy.
God's not
You know?
passionate and empathetic.
He was. He died for us.
No, he wiped out the whole world because people were sinners without a thought in his mind.
But he still did. He died for us. Jesus died for us. He showed empathy.
That's
Say.
He does not believe it. He does not believe in free will or anything. Is everything is predetermined, Shazzy, for him and his worldview.
Not predetermined.
Which meaning nothing. He has nothing in his control. He does what is predetermined for him.
Yeah, I'm just a robot.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just
You AI, JS.
AI.
Pretty much. Yep.
But when you think that other people in the conversation think like the other person and not you, what does that tell you?
No, I understand that. I understand. I'm not going to have the popular opinions on this, and I'm not going to have the majority opinion, but I don't care. So and also I don't want to make, and that's why I said like I don't want to like argue with you, and I'm not trying to make you. I'm not trying to attack you. I don't want to make you feel bad.
No, don't worry. So you don't feel love then?
But yeah,
JS.
I don't have those feelings.
So you don't love God then?
Agape love, not emotional love, not feminine love. I don't have that.
No, just love. Love
No,
is abundance. It's an abundance.
Yeah, I don't have this feminine worldly love for God. I have agape. It's dispassionate.
I'm not a feminist.
I know you're not a feminist, but you're a woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I have love.
It's part of your nature, and that's not a bad thing. It's actually a good thing that women think and speak this way emotionally. It's a good thing. We need it.
Yeah.
But
I understand, but you need to find love deep in your soul to fully understand.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's all I can say on it. That's all I can say on it. Because
I love everyone. I love my enemy.
Yeah. Well, then you do have. But
it's not the kind of love you're. But it's not. No, it's not the kind of love you're talking about. Like I could love someone.
What does agape mean?
I could love someone, and if I had to, I could put a bullet between their eyes.
There's love and there's in love.
And still love them.
Yeah, there is two different things. It's love
and would you understand somebody doing that to you, JS?
I don't care.
Somebody putting you on your knees and at gunpoint.
Yeah, I know. You're talking to me like a woman would talk to me right now. Are you crazy?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm asking you a question.
You are. Yeah, you are.
I'm asking you the reverse of what you just said. You could put a bullet in my head or somebody's head, whoever.
If I deserve to have a bullet put between my eyes,
you would take it like a man.
No, but if I love my enemy, then I'm not going to be in the situation to where I would deserve that.
Whoa.
Why would if I love my enemy,
your enemy being somebody that's robbing you in your home, with force, whatever the force might be.
Yeah.
If they put a bullet in your head, if I'm understanding that right, you deserved it.
They don't love me.
Right.
They wouldn't be
They're
robbing
still gonna
me
put that bullet in your head.
If they love me, they wouldn't be robbing me.
Most people don't give a shit.
Yeah.
What's your point?
What was your point of taking a bullet?
Say that they like
or giving a bullet.
You said, does the person who wants to put the bullet, but listen, if we love each other,
right, And everybody should.
With agape love, not emotional love, but God's love. If we love each other with God's love, we're not going to need to do that. The reason you need to love somebody with the sword is because they don't have God's love. So if somebody who's gonna cut my head off doesn't love me. But if somebody's gonna rob me and I need to cut their head off, I still love them because they're robbing me because they don't love me. So what are you saying?
What are you saying?
That's not
You
love.
said you would put a bullet in a man's head or a woman, whatever, somebody's head.
I could do that out
and
of
you can
love.
still love them.
Yes.
Out of love.
Yes.
That don't compute with me. I don't know if I could do that.
I don't expect it to compute with you, but
Well, I've lived a pretty good life, JS. I'm not a saint, but damn,
well,
I don't
know what that
understand
means,
that one.
but okay.
I've never popped the cap in somebody's head because I loved them.
No, couldn't do that. That's not love.
He's not saying you have to pop a cap at somebody because you love them. He's just saying he would in the event
He
that
would.
came up.
And I wouldn't.
I'm saying
I
you could.
wouldn't.
You
I
could
would not.
Could you spank your child out of love?
I have, yes.
Okay, same thing.
But I didn't end them. No. You pop a cap in somebody's head, they're gone. Until the next life. Right?
I threatened mine with the wooden spoon. They were always hidden, so
we spank our
didn't hit
children
with
to
it.
keep them from getting hurt or doing something wrong.
I punished them
teach
by
them.
taking things away.
Yes, just in the same way God spanked the whole earth.
Well, I'm not God.
To stop them from hurting people and doing things wrong. He lovingly wiped out the entire planet.
Yeah, he
None
did.
of us are.
I agree.
None of us are God.
Yeah,
I have
We're
no
just
clue to how God thinks. I don't know.
I'm not saying we're God. I'm saying in the same way that God wiped out the whole planet out of love, we can correct people out of love. And if it means shooting the thief, you can do that out of love.
A thief means you harm. You have self-defense. What else are you supposed to do?
That's hate. That's not love.
Yeah, well, you see it that way.
He has no choice.
In that moment of time, that is hate. That's not love.
It is hate. You'd have to have some hate.
No,
anger.
Anger. I think you're wrong, but I can't argue. I can't explain it to you. I don't know, but I think that I can lovingly correct somebody to the point of
death,
sending them to God.
Arranging a meeting, you mean? Is that what you're talking about?
Yep.
Oh. Do you know how many people I would have, in my lifetime, I would have fixed, arranged a meeting?
That's a wee bit warped.
Yeah, I'm a little warped.
I would be in prison for 20 lifetimes or 30. And that's no joke. I walked away from people, separated from them to keep from being this evil person. If that makes sense. I loved them enough to walk away.
I would hurt myself quicker.
I don't know if I do that.
What does that mean?
No, it's some of the people I'm talking about. They're pretty rough.
See,
and
this
their family.
is why
Their damn family. They're evil. Some of them just damn evil.
This is why I need to stay out of philosophical conversations, because maybe I'm like Diogenes.
No, we need to hear you, JS.
Maybe I'm a cynic. Maybe I'm a whatever. But
believe it or not, I like hearing your views.
Yeah,
I know, but it
too,
makes people
JS.
think I'm some like sick, crazy fuck. But
no, I don't.
You are some sick, crazy fuck.
We know what you are.
But
we keep coming back for more, right?
Yeah.
We know you've had a hard. We know you've had a hard life. Yes, it shows.
Oh, that's cool.
But But if you,
But what happened?
But if you know
What
me,
happened when you got your shit together, though,
anybody
JS?
who
Look what I was
spends
going
time
for you
around
now.
me, like I'm not trying to like brag or something, but I had a friend named Hunter, and he was homeless. And one day, this was like something big that it like hit me in the feels. You know, he said, you know, I hear all these Mormons and all these Christians, and they say stuff and blah blah blah. And he's like, he said he like looked me in my eye. That was sitting on my front porch, and he's like, "You're like the realest one, like you." And I don't know. I'm not trying to like it. It didn't go to my head, but it made me feel something because
Went to your head.
he was like, you're honest and you, and so that's what I try
When
to
you take
do.
a stand, you stand on it, right? Is that what you're saying?
That was empathy.
Yeah, and I'm not
That
trying
was
to like
empathy.
it wasn't empathy. It was more like pride. If anything, what I felt then was pride. Which I
was
shouldn't
pride.
have
Ooh,
which I
that's
shouldn't have
sinful.
felt.
Yeah, it was pride.
Yeah, I shouldn't have felt that way. But the fact that he said that and it hit me, and I was like, oh, so maybe there's different ways to work on different people. And I don't know. I can't do the like soft lovey-dovey stuff and the empathy and the like. I see the way I see it is the way I see it. It seems really harsh and it seems bad to people, but it's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Well, JS, I'll say this: some of your stances and some of your takes, I envy those. That's for real. I can't not feel some of these things that you don't feel. If that makes sense. I can't do it that way.
Did you see what the track? I have a digger digging holes in the field behind me. Can you not hear it?
No.
What'd you say? A digger digging?
I showed a picture there. Did you not see? I'll put it on again.
A digger digging holes?
Digging holes.
Can you see?
You about to try to?
I'm outside again.
Pick him up, Shazzy. Go talk to him.
Noisy pig. On a Saturday. My God. I come out here for peace, and there's a bloody digger in the field.
A digger?
A digger.
Like a machine?
Do you know what he's probably digging holes for sewage or water, whatever. That's probably what he's doing.
Maybe somebody's water line busted, Shazzy.
No, the cows go in there a couple of times a year, and he grows for silage. So I'd say he's making holes for the silage to go in deeper. It's going to be a nice smell tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah, deeper you say. Shazzy likes it deep.
I'm used to the smell of shite. Nothing but a good smell of cow shite to clear your lungs. Cow shite, yep. I wish he would go away because he's giving me a headache.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, that was a good conversation, JS. I must say.
I'm
kind of a bummer, man. JS just coming out here, just talking all this shit, just raining on everybody's parade, acting like he just know it all.
He does that
I don't,
shit.
No, I don't know anything.
He does that shit every Friday, Saturday morning.
I don't know anything. I don't believe in free will, so I have no.
There you go.
You know,
There's the key.
I really can't know anything, and I'll accept that. I don't know anything.
Now you're being a little shit. I always tell you to stand. I always tell you to stand on it when you back down on that. That just really hurts me.
I'll stand on not knowing anything.
No, not that. The free will part. If you say there's no free will, damn it, stand on it.
I'll stand on no free will, and I'll stand on I don't know anything.
No, I don't agree with that part.
If I went on the VK, JS, I would kick your ass.
What'd you say about VK? What? You kicked
Do
my
you
ass
think
and
if I
what?
went up on VK, would I kick your ass?
If it was a
On the
topic
right
like
day.
this, like, yeah, you probably would.
Yeah, probably would.
Yeah, you probably win.
I might have to have a go at this one day. You know.
Yeah.
Eh,
You might get JS voted down big time on this subject. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's a wild guess.
I would definitely lose on this one. Yeah.
So that
I've
would
learned
be
a
my
couple of things not
subject.
to even talk about. Damn.
I still think I'm right, but
Yeah, but there's thinking right and being right is two different things.
I know I don't know what's right, so I can't know anything.
Well, when you hear it
know,
from somebody of my wise age, you should pay attention. I have lived it. You know, respect the age, JS. You're going to be there in 20 years.
I don't you don't get to just say because you're older than me, you know.
Yeah,
more stuff than me.
respect your elders, Jess.
No.
Also, L, take the L for
No,
ignoring
I know
chat.
some dumbass old people.
Oh, don't you dare call me a dumbass.
You don't just get to say I'm old, so
I'm an old people. What the hell?
No, respect
not
your
you guys, but I know there's
Not you guys, because we're here. You'll cuss us later.
Yeah. Me and Ray sticking together on this.
That's
Maybe
right.
Brandon.
There's a lot of dumb old people. And
Now,
there's a lot of
Brandon's not our age yet.
There's a
Dave.
lot of smart young people. But none of them know anything.
I agree
What do
with you.
really know?
I agree with the smart young people, but they don't know shit. Not yet.
Yeah,
They will.
that's correct.
They will.
Why is everybody in chat saying coom? Coom, coom, coom.
Oh, you started reading chat?
Yeah, he
Oh,
did.
dear. He paid attention for once. You see, if he would pay attention, I would stay in chat.
I'm not even looking
But
at it. I'm pretty sure he
but
did if
when
he
you're
said
in
coom,
chat
coom, coom.
and nobody's talking, it's so
Josh can't
fucking
lose
boring.
to a woman. Oh, they're saying I can't lose to a woman.
Oh, you can lose to a woman, okay?
I'm saying
you
I would
missed
lose
some
a
super
I would
chats,
lose a
but-
vote.
Oh, I'd say to vote me off.
And
quite
BK
often
on
if
this
I was
subject,
up.
yeah, you going down
Yeah.
for sure.
Any of these type of topics, I'm gonna lose the public opinion.
Girl,
But guess what?
yeah.
The
They're gonna say,
narrow
"You lost
path.
your shit."
Few find the narrow path. Most people are gonna take the wide road that leads to destruction. So I expect it.
Yeah, but Jeff, do you understand now why the chat always wins?
Because democracy is
you're
lame.
you're
Hold on.
talking
Here we
shite.
go.
You're talking shite.
Because the masses are
Yeah,
are
he
dumb.
talking shit. He wants to be a dictator or a king, whatever you want.
Just don't be a fucktard, please. I can't stand fucktards.
The commie gobbly goobly shit, whatever he says.
Bunch of commie gobbledygook.
There it is.
Gobbledygook.
But that's the way he wants it in his heart. He wants to be that commie.
No offense, but it
So he can
sounds like
tell you what
that's
to do.
some fucking commie gobbledygook.
Right, JS? I'm learning.
JS is gonna block me from the stage now because
Never.
she's usually
No,
quiet.
I would
She's
say one thing about JS and Easy. They'll both let you up and let you talk your shit, whatever you want to, as long as it don't
I know.
TOS.
I know
Or
that.
Kids.
I just have to get brave and grow some balls so I can
No.
chat against me.
I actually when
Grow those, Shazzy,
when
please
Shazzy says this stuff, I expect it, and I think that it's right that a woman have this, like, the way that she looks at the
Opinion?
world. Yeah, because I think we're different, and I think that
We're assholes.
that women should be
Yeah.
more emotional and more quote unquote empathetic and feel all these things. Like, that's part of your nature. When men do it, that's what pisses me off.
I would say a woman's love or a mother's love is mandatory to keep the world going.
It's unconditional. It is. A mother's love is unconditional.
A man's love, a
is.
father's love is completely different. It's something different.
Yeah, I know. It is. But see, when grandchildren come, you're just filled with love. You know, but you'll not know till you find out.
Will JS see this? No, because you retracted it.
Who retracted what?
K2 said something in chat, and as I'm reading it, he retracted it. And then he said, will JS see this? But it got retracted.
Here's Shiva. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Shiva in the pot? I can't see. Is he here?
Yeah.
Am I edible to you? Can you hear me? How's my volume?
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
You're good.
You're
I heard a
edible.
rather startling claim.
A mother's love is needed,
I'm
but it's
muting my
usually
mic.
irrational. But it's supposed to be irrational.
Hold on.
That
It's
irrationality.
needed. It has to be.
Yes.
Well, I did last time.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to push back on the assertion that a mother's love is unconditional. You obviously never met my mum.
Well, all mums are different, Shiva. All mums are different.
Right.
Yeah,
so
my mom was
mother's
I
love
was
isn't
11 years old.
necessarily unconditional then.
That's
I would say it, and through my eyes, my love is unconditional.
That's actually something that I thought about with the free will conversation. I don't want to go off into free will, but
Oh, we're doing free will.
no. But what I think about is
It's useless
because I like true crime stuff, right? I like interrogation videos and stuff. When I see a mother who like killed her 3 kids and slaughtered them, and to me it's like she couldn't have stopped that right before she did it. She didn't have a choice in that, because parents love their children, but then there's something else that has to come in from the world, whether you want to call it the world, you want to call it evil, you want to call it spirits, you want to call it Satan, whatever you want to call it. There has to be something else that influences them to kill their children, because it's like, that's crazy to me. And yeah,
Josh, I kind of agree. It's a bit like when someone believes in God, they couldn't stop doing that, could they?
No.
You just don't kill. You follow your
All right, JS.
No, you don't choose who your parents are.
You know
so you're either a child of God or you're a child of Satan.
JS, you know the Bible. When Jesus was doing when he was curing people of eyesight, whatever it might have been, being blind, he made him be able to see. Did he ever refer to that as exorcising demons?
No, it was a miracle. It was a miracle.
Yeah.
Well, the real question is, did Jesus have any choice?
Well, he did. Well, he did say, you don't understand what I'm saying because your father is Satan.
But did he refer to it as getting rid of the demons?
He didn't.
But that person was afflicted with.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I don't know the Bible. I'm not going to claim to know it. I don't.
I mean, maybe he didn't directly refer to it as that. Like, he didn't say, I will exorcise the demons.
Not like that. Not like the Catholics. Nothing like that. That's not what I mean. It was.
But I think he
maybe
was
I'll
casting
look it up.
demons. I don't know.
It was an affliction.
I will try to look it up.
Not affliction. It's sitting on the tip of my tongue. I can't get it out.
Wait, isn't, and just to be clear, wasn't that a reference to Protestants rather than Catholics?
Yeah.
It could have been. Yeah. It could have been.
It is.
I'm saying the Catholics have an actual exorcist, somebody that goes out and does that.
Yeah, they do, but
that's not what I'm talking about. It was different. I'll try to find it. I found it interesting that those words were used.
I don't think Jesus ever said he's. Well, I feel like he.
Cast out.
Here's an interesting.
I think I remember him talking about casting out demons. But
there we go.
Yes,
here's an interesting thought.
That's it. That's it.
Did say that.
That was it.
This is an interesting thought experiment. This is an interesting thought experiment that we can all try. Presumably, we've like seen magicians do card tricks, right? And
Yeah.
so what I want you
Yeah.
to do, all of you, is to think of a playing card.
Right.
All right.
Just
Now,
a card?
presumably, yeah, doesn't matter
Okay.
which. Okay. So
Got
now,
one.
presumably, you've all thought of a card, right? So my question is, did you choose that card, or did the thought just appear in your mind?
It just popped into my head.
When you
It
asked
just
me to
popped
choose
into
one, the
my
thought
head.
popped in my mind.
Right.
Yeah.
So
I wasn't thinking about a playing card until you said something.
Shiva's making a
Right.
good point for you guys. This is
I
not a
picked-
point for me, but
I-
or not
Yeah,
a
he's going
I
down the
picked-
free will thing.
yeah.
I picked 5 of hearts.
Right, but did you pick the 5 of hearts, or did the 5 of hearts just appear in your
It
mind,
popped. It
Shazzy?
popped up.
Do you
It
control
popped
your
up in my
thoughts?
mind.
So my question then is,
I
Or
actually
is
picked
JLP.
3 different ones.
right, but when you pick the
JLP always
3,
pins down on this. He says, "Can you control your next thought?"
yeah, like are we actually in control of what we're thinking,
Mhm.
or
Well,
do
I
our
actually
thoughts
think
just
I picked
appear in
the
our minds?
One of the ones
five, my lucky number.
one of the ones I go to,
Okay.
and people will like they won't answer this honestly, but I'll say, "Can you stop
Well, ask
loving?
me.
Can you stop? You have kids? Are you crazy?
You damn right I do.
You love
I
them?
lost one, but I've got yes with everything. I've
Can you
lost one.
Can you stop loving them right now?
No,
Oh,
it's impossible.
Never.
why don't you? You couldn't freely will yourself to stop loving them right now. You can start again in 5
No.
minutes.
Maybe I could, but I don't want to.
No, I
I
don't
would
think you
never
could.
do
I
that.
don't think you could.
I couldn't do that either. Ever.
And if you were the type of person who could slaughter your children, could you stop that right before you did it? I don't think you could.
Are you talking
wouldn't
about
even
the
be
test?
I'm not
my
saying
mind.
you're the type of person that could, but in the same way that you can't stop loving your kids right now and start loving them again in 5 minutes, you couldn't if you for some reason hated your
Maybe I
kids
missed your
enough
point.
to. My point is, we can't control these things.
The 5-minute thing. What is that? I don't.
Could you stop loving your kids for 5 minutes?
He's asking
No.
okay, it's a bit like this. When you get angry, is
Right.
that something that you do, or is that something that happens to you?
That's something that
It's a
happens when your
feeling.
child
Right.
does something wrong or disobeys you. Does something wrong to you.
Yeah, or
It's
just
a feeling.
when anyone does something wrong. So anger just
Yeah.
arises, right? So
Yep,
and
that's
it's the same.
emotion.
It's the same for love, right? Like love is just something that arises, and it's not something
No,
that
it
you
stays
can.
there
It's
all
not
the
from
time.
us. It's not from
Right,
our
but
mind. It's not from
it-
chemical reactions. It's from God.
Well, actually, it could be from chemical reactions. I could go and look up
That's
the
where me and Shiva are
chemicals.
going to disagree because he's an atheist, and I don't think love comes from us. It comes from God.
Comes
It's
from
something that
God.
comes. It
Love,
comes.
you can't even.
It
You
comes
can't
from
even explain it.
above. It comes from above, and it goes through us.
It
It's
comes
not
from what
something we
we've been taught.
choose.
We've been taught.
That's
We've been taught.
This is fake worldly love. This is eros. This is
You come into the world as nothing, and then you're taught what you learn.
So when we talk about familial love, how do some parents slaughter their children? How do they do that if they have familial love? They don't. So where does
They
that
don't
love come
know.
from? It's there. Those are all fake loves. The only true love is agape, which is God's love, which is not. We don't choose that. It comes through us or it doesn't.
Yeah.
And it comes from God.
You're born with it, and then you're taught.
Yeah,
You're taught. Your
you're born
morals
with it.
and
Yeah.
whatever else.
Before you were ever born, God chose you to be a vessel for his love.
Yeah.
Can you make
That-
love
that
happen? Can you create it? You're putting titles on things. A minute ago, you said don't put titles on things, and you are. On what type of
On love,
love?
yeah. There's different types.
The titles are what the world has put on it. So the title will say, "Love is love. Love is acceptance. Love is." These are like true love comes from God, and we don't choose it.
If you were a 60s baby, you were true love. I'm a 60s baby.
Hippies. Damn hippies.
Yeah.
But you get what I'm saying. A minute ago, we wasn't putting like on eyesight. Don't put a colorblind. Don't put a title on it.
No, I'm being consistent on that. I'm saying love.
Well, you're putting titles on love.
No, I'm saying there's one true love, and that comes from God. And all these other versions of love are worldly versions of love, which are titles that we've put on love that don't mean anything. Familial love, lust, eros, which is sexual love, or all these different types of love.
Wait, Josh, those words definitely mean things.
They keep the world in
yeah, they
order.
mean something, but they're just words.
Right, and so is agape. It's just a word.
Just a word.
So would you rather?
Yeah, agape is the word, but the principle behind it is the truth.
It's a truth, sure, but like to say that romantic love isn't a thing, that's just nonsensical.
To say that lust is love.
Well, no, I'm not talking about lust.
Not lust.
Well,
Lust is different.
That is one of the versions of love is sexual love.
Right.
When you're having sex with somebody. But we
Right.
know that
not
a
all
lot of
romantic
serial
love is
killers will
sexual.
have sex with people right before they stab them in the head.
I don't know about that, but a lot of
Is that love? That's
No, but that's not normal.
Look, Josh.
Not all
It's
hold on,
weird.
Not all romantic love is sexual love.
Yeah, right. First of all, not all romantic love is sexual love. Secondly, it's weird that you went to serial killers. I don't know where the fuck your mind is at.
I'm thinking.
He's thinking of the worst case scenarios always.
If a
Never
guy,
trust your mind.
if a guy or even a woman, let's say a woman like a black widow spider, is sleeping with a man,
right,
and she's having what we would call love. They're making love.
Well,
and then
no.
afterwards she bites his head off. Did she ever really
Wait. First of all, are you talking about spiders or people?
You got good catch there, Shiva.
People spiders.
And are you just saying that women are spiders?
Like the monster.
He's talking about the Black Widow. He's talking about the Black Widow.
I'm talking about
who killed
women. Like
He's talking about women killing their children. That's what he's talking about.
She's giving you some love, and then all of a sudden, the frying pan is in your skull. Like,
right. And in your mind, is that love?
No.
Right, because that's not love in my mind either. I think that's
it's 100% not mine.
Right. So, like I think that's a mischaracterization of the word love. Right. So
what I'm trying to say is that these different ideas we have or brotherly love, let's say familial love.
Right.
if when the family,
it's just love for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Love is love. That's not
You want to put a title on it.
I'm saying
you want to put it in a category.
I'm saying God's love, which is external to us and comes through us, is the only true love.
Right, but we don't. I mean,
so is every love true love?
The same as I love God.
No. There's a lot of quote unquote loves, which are just titles we put on things.
Right.
That is BS.
But isn't this like this is presumably semantically null, right? Because on your position, everything is God's will, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
So if everything is an expression of God's will, then the love that a serial killer that you're claiming a serial killer has for him.
He always whacked you in the head with the pan.
That wasn't love. The only love is the love that we don't choose, and it comes through us.
Right, but they don't choose. Wait, Josh. on your view, they don't choose that.
Right.
They just do it because
because it's part of God's will.
Wait, so we have a choice?
Yeah, maybe
Free will.
not. No. Yes. No.
It's Satan's will, but God has dominion over Satan. So it's a hierarchy.
So he lets it happen.
Yeah.
He lets the lady
It's
beat you
called
in the
the
head with a
yin.
frying pan.
Is it
It's called the
necessary?
yin and the yang. The yin
Is
and
it-
the yang.
Is it necessary
Is it
for
push and pull?
Is it necessary for it to happen?
Is it necessary for bad
Yeah.
things to happen?
Yeah.
No, it's contingent.
Right. But is it? I don't mean logically necessary. I mean, like, does God need it to happen?
To satisfy him? Is that what
No,
you're saying?
but when it happens, it's contingent on God.
To teach a lesson.
When you say
maybe?
necessary, I think necessary and contingent.
Right. So like, for instance, say just to shift the focus away from Spider Women, just for a moment, because it seems like we're kind of circling around the problem of evil here as well, right? As well as free will, and perhaps they're kind of related.
They always tie together.
Yeah. So, but evil is a much broader term than what we do, right? So, like in terms of the problem from evil, things like earthquakes and
I'm surprised you say
diseases. Well, I'm not.
They're
because I agree, but
Right. Why are you surprised that I would say that?
because you're like atheist and
But
He's
do you
reading.
think
He's
that-
reading Bibles, Jay.
Do you think that being an atheist precludes me from being aware of the philosophical problems?
yeah, I don't know. You're a weird atheist. You're like a Buddhist atheist, so you're not like a naturalist atheist, but
So
yeah.
So my
He's reading
question
Bibles to understand better, right?
Yeah. So my question is, if we have two sets, right? We have the God set and the not God set, right? And the God set instantiates, or instantiates everything in the not God set, right?
Yeah. I heard you do this the other night somewhere.
So, and we have all of the evils in the world because Adam and Eve ate the fruit of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, right?
Hold on. I gotta go pee and I gotta
Here.
Hold on. Run me through this in a minute. Go.
Okay.
Talk to the.
Josh is running, everyone.
Yeah.
I'm not running.
Yeah.
I gotta.
Hey, from experience, turn your headset off.
And do some stuff, but hold on.
Shiva, what's your premise?
From very recent
on-
experience, turn your mic off. You gonna nail him, pin him down, Shiva? Is it possible?
I think I've got quite a good
Shiva,
argument.
do you think? Yeah, I'll just leave it be.
I've got quite a good argument that I think either forces the theist to a position of global, like what I'm going to try and do. I don't know if Josh is listening here. I'm going to try and push him to a position of global skepticism, where he can't know if he has milk in his fridge.
Well, whatever Adam and Eve did there, it kind of affected the rest of mankind up to this point, if you know what I mean.
It did.
If all things
What's
are
that,
true,
Cassie?
and I believe they are. We have things like the Adam's apple. Eve has this time of the month. It's painful to give
Yeah.
birth.
Wait, did Eve
all
have
these kinds of
periods?
things.
Did
Do what?
Eve menstruate?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure she did after she eating the apple.
Yep.
That's
Now,
what
did you
started
do
the
that after
mystery.
eating the
That's what
apple,
started. Yeah.
or after God cursed her?
I
Well,
think
that's the
I think
same.
it was
That's
still before because they had the capability to still like procreate, but it wasn't until after the fall whenever God says, "All right, now I curse you with the pain of childbirth and blah blah blah."
yeah.
I think they still had
That's
the
what I was getting at. Yeah. Maybe I'll over the maybe the menstrual part. I'm out of
I think the
sequence
idea
there,
was
but
always to go, be fruitful and multiply. It's just
yes.
they fucked up. All right, now these are
Yep.
your consequences, kind of thing.
They fuck
Because
up.
he told
though.
you not to.
Oh, here's Josh back. Josh has returned.
Yeah.
Is he back?
Yeah.
Somebody else come in there, but I can't see
That
him
was
outside.
Dragon Ball Junkie. Hello. Oh, that's Josh on his other account. Right, okay.
All right, okay.
The Adam's apple wasn't a curse or a punishment. Adam had that. It's his. It's man's. No other.
So,
It
okay,
cannot
Josh,
be
are
a
you here?
woman.
Oh no, he's gone away again. I'm kind of watching the YouTube stream, which is probably about a minute.
That's what
behind
I'm
you,
doing. Yeah, it's a little bit behind. We're behind watching it.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Okay. So we have the God
He went
set
through
and
his phone.
we have the God set and the not God set, and the God set actualizes everything in the not God set. Correct?
One more time, Shiva. I missed it.
Well, that was for Josh.
Oh. Yeah, he's back because he's got his dreadlocks.
Yeah.
Avatar. He's on his phone.
Under my view, everything is the God set. What do you mean?
Right, but you understand that we can categorize things, and we can put God into one category, and then everything that isn't God into a separate category, right?
But even that category is still of God.
Well, yes, because God actualizes everything else. God didn't actualize himself, did he? And this is the kind of difference. This is the kind of difference between the two categories.
Sure, let's keep. Okay, go ahead. Yeah. So.
Okay, so that means that
I would say
God,
children of God and children of Satan.
right? But okay, fine. But the children of Satan would be part of the not God set, along with the children of God, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They have the choice, right, to be a children of God if they want.
So God creates the Garden of Eden. He actualizes the Garden of Eden. He creates the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, and puts that in the Garden of Eden. He creates Adam and Eve, puts them in the Garden of Eden, and he also creates the serpent, right, and gives the serpent access to the Garden of Eden.
Yeah, this is why
And
I
he
said
also
there's no
hang on.
God set or not God set. They're all God set.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, but God
isn't going to work on me the way it works on other people.
Right, but are you disagreeing that God actualizes all of these things that I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know. And then the next thing you're going to say is this
Right.
horrible, evil, wicked.
Well,
thing.
hang on, Josh. You need to let me lay it out. Like, don't jump ahead because you'll jump off a cliff. So, God also made
It's in
the
Romans
serpent.
9.
He made the serpent deceptive, right?
Romans 9, the clay.
Hang on, Josh.
that is
Stop
meant
preaching. Stop preaching. He made the serpent deceptive, didn't he?
Yeah.
And he also made Eve susceptible to being deceived by the serpent, right?
And he made Eve to be deceived.
Right. So he could have made Eve not susceptible to being deceived by the serpent.
Yes, he could have.
Right, but and it was within his power to do so.
But that would have been a really boring ant farm.
Right, but it was within his power to do so, right?
Yeah, he could have.
Okay, he also could have not placed a tree in the Garden of Eden. He could have put it on the sun, or in a different galaxy somewhere, right?
Yep.
But he chose to place it in the Garden of Eden.
Yep.
With Adam and Eve.
Yes.
And with the serpent.
Yes.
So, given that God is one, all-knowing, and two, all-powerful, he could have chosen something different, right? But instead, he chose this specific configuration, and he made this specific configuration. So it must therefore follow that he wanted what happened to have happened, because he could have made it any other way.
Yep.
So does this mean then that we can say that God is not good?
No, because good is what God wants.
Right, but that just renders the term semantically null. Like, can you define goodness without reference?
It is. It's almost like it's not your job to decide what's good and evil. It's God's job.
Right, but can we recognize what's good and evil?
You can take your like worldly perceptions and say this is evil, but what you meant for good or what you meant for evil, God could mean for evil. Or what am I saying? What you meant for evil, God could mean for good.
Right. So does that mean that we could recognize good and evil?
No.
No. Right. So if we can't recognize good and evil, if our moral faculties,
we think we can because we ate of the fruit of the knowledge of good and evil, but we weren't supposed to have that knowledge of good and evil. We don't know what good and evil is.
Well, no. Okay. So if we can't recognize what's good and what's evil, then that places you in a kind of weird.
All you can recognize is God.
That places you in a kind of weird position, right? Because it means
I'm a weird guy.
Yeah, but it means that if we can't recognize what's good and evil, it means that we can't evaluate God's goodness, and which means necessarily. Hang on, are you crazy? It means that necessarily we can't affirm God's goodness, right? Because we can't recognize what's good.
If God is good,
right,
then what God decides is good. So if we see
right, but this is about whether we can recognize what's good.
That looks like evil, but God decided for that to happen, then it's actually good. It's not our job to decide what's good and evil.
This isn't about deciding what's good and evil. This is about whether we have the faculties to recognize it.
We don't, because we're not God.
So therefore, you can't affirm God's goodness because you can't recognize what is good and what is evil.
Sure.
Right. Okay. So if our
everything
faculties,
we say is just words that we're using for practicality purposes. Like when we punish somebody, it's just to be practical. It's just, somebody kills their family, we lock them up or we give them the death penalty. This is just practical. It's to show other people an example of what not to do. But really, none of it matters.
Okay. You're getting a bit nihilistic here, Josh. Right. So if we
Schopenhauer lately,
if our faculties aren't up to the task of making moral evaluations, right? If we can't know what's good and what's evil, then it therefore calls into question whether our faculties are up for making any epistemic judgment, which means that you can't say that for something as mundane as do you have beer in the fridge,
epistemically
you
we
have
can,
no
pragmatically we can.
Right, but so that places you in the position of being a global skeptic, right?
I'm sure, I guess I'm a skeptic.
Well, no, but you're a global skeptic. And I think this is an
I don't know what that is, but I'm skeptical of the skeptics.
Right. But this is, I think, I'll forget the name. I'll have to look it up. But it's an objection to the divine mystery defense for the problem of evil, right? Which is that if there's this epistemic insulation between God and humanity, such as that
I
we
don't think
can't.
there is a problem of evil.
Well, that's because you don't believe in a God that's all good, though, do you?
No, I think good is a word that we've made up. To
All words are words that we've made up, Josh.
yeah. So good.
What about
is,
the Bible? What about the words? Does it not tell us what good and evil is?
To me, good is if God said so.
Right. So
And
that means
God
then
said
it's
so.
sometimes good to slaughter babies, right? Objectively.
God said so. See, now you're gonna make this thing, but don't come on my streams and be saying you justified raping children. Like, don't do that. I don't like that.
Say
But
that I said slaughtering, which is worse.
no, the other day when I was doing a stream, you came on my stream, and maybe you didn't know that I was streaming, but you're like, you're justifying the rape of children.
But you did. Well, hang on. You did actually do that.
What I said was everything that happens is part of God's plan.
And we should do what's part of God's plan. We should try and enact God's will.
No. See that, and that's where you're twisting it. You're saying that I'm not saying we should go rape children. That's not part of God's plan for you to go rape children. If you're a child raper, it's part of God's plan that you go do that. You shouldn't go do that.
Is that not
but
contradictory?
If you're a child raper, you're going to rape children, and that's part of God's plan.
Right.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
Right. But sometimes you should kill babies, though, right?
Sometimes you should kill babies.
Yeah, sometimes that's objectively morally correct.
Again, like, I don't decide what's morally correct.
No, but we can assume that the Bible does, and that if the Bible says God commanded something, that the thing that God commanded is objectively morally good, right?
Yeah.
So sometimes it's objective.
Yep.
We kind of got sidetracked. Like, I want to get back to maybe can we get back to the thing about epistemic skepticism? Like, because we have the situation where God creates the garden and puts the tree there and makes Eve susceptible to deception and makes the serpent deceptive and puts all these things together. And then Adam and Eve eat the fruit. And then God punishes Adam and Eve and the rest of humanity for all of time.
Yeah.
But it's almost a bit like, let's say, I'm a father.
It's like God's writing a good story. Because it would be a really boring story if they were just perfect in the garden forever.
Do you think that's what God wants? Just a ripping yarn?
Yeah, I'm just a character in a story. You're just a character in a story. And God wrote
what if my character don't go along with your character? What if I believe in free will? You do not.
Yeah, God wrote you to believe that way. You couldn't change it if you wanted to.
It's all a mystery.
I don't want to.
It's all a movie.
It is. Yeah.
So you're a global skeptic?
I guess. I don't know what that is.
What define that, Steve? What does global skeptic mean?
It means that if you argue that we can't understand the nature of God's goodness due to some epistemic insulation, right, like divine mystery, or because God's so far beyond us, then it means that we have no reason to assume that any of our moral evaluations are sound, right?
Or valid.
Because we're using the same faculties.
I'm with you. I understand.
And if not only that, but if the
But that's
faculties,
why we lean on what's in our control, quote unquote.
right?
Yes.
And so it's for practicality. We punish people, we send them to jail when they do crimes for practical reasons, and it's just
Yeah, I
what
mean
we
that
think is
wasn't
the right
part of
thing
the
to do.
argument. I'm not,
No.
Yeah, but
like denying the practicality of things.
Yeah, but
Right,
that's
but
what I'm
this is
saying. If that's all it is.
right. Yeah, no, I would agree with you. So are you crazy? A further entailment. So this is what's called skeptic theism, appealing to divine mystery as an answer to the problem from evil, is what's known in philosophy as skeptic theism. Right. The problem with skeptic theism, and it's not a problem for me, it's a problem for Christians, is that
Not a problem for me. No, it's
if
a
you
problem for
argue,
Christians who appeal to divine mystery. I don't appeal to that. Not a
if you
mystery.
argue that that we can't evaluate the God's morals because our faculties aren't up to the task, then one, there's no reason to assume that our faculties are up to the task of evaluating any moral situation. And secondly, this epistemic insulation means that there's no reason to assume that our faculties are up to the task of evaluating, like, even really mundane things, like whether you know whether it's raining or not, right? Because they're the same faculties.
I think one is spiritual and one is the real world here, Shiva.
Are you saying that the spiritual isn't the real world?
It's part of the real world, yes. It's part of my real world. Do you believe in it? And that would be.
Well, it's not relevant.
I can say that's insulation. Well, no, it's not. Does God exist if you don't believe in it? If you don't believe that He does exist, there might be facts that say He does exist that you don't believe in. There might be facts that I don't believe in Buddhism. I don't know.
Right.
But you're still. I think you, me, everybody's going to insulate a little bit, right?
Well, right, but I'm not claiming that we can't judge the morals of God, right?
I can't. I don't think all we could do is look at the word that we read and see,
right,
to try to discern from that. I mean, what else can you do as a human?
Right. So, I mean, I'm guessing like Josh doesn't hold to a divine mystery position. He holds to a divine command theory position, right?
Yep.
What's your position?
I'm free will all the way, baby.
Right, no, I'm not talking. This isn't. This isn't about free will. This is about the problem from evil, which is kind of related. Like it's a related question, but it's not the same question.
You're saying God created evil, God's control of evil. How can He let evil happen? Something in that.
Well, and also,
line.
can we judge God based on His actions?
Can we judge God?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
So that I don't think we're qualified, Shiva.
So so you're appealing to divine mystery.
Yeah, I guess so.
Right. So that necessarily commits
That's what
you.
the majority of Christians will go with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So the thing is, are you crazy? That necessarily commits you to being a global skeptic.
Well, I didn't know that.
Because it means like you can't know whether you have beer in the fridge right now, right?
What do you mean I can't know?
Okay. We have faculties.
Explain that one to me because it has nothing to do.
Say, how can you know? It's a mystery.
Okay, look. So if your position is that God is kind of unknowable, or He's so far beyond us that we can't say anything about Him, right? Then it means that like due to this mystery, we cannot say that God's actions or his laws or commandments, that we can't say that those are immoral, right?
I can't say if something bad happens that I might think it's in only God's control, and it really stinks for me.
Right.
It's really hard to not think bad, to not
Right, but
judge him.
say things like, let's say there's an earthquake,
Right.
And let's say an orphanage gets destroyed.
Right.
And
why did he let that
Say
happen?
there's a
Right.
flood. Let's say there's a flood in Texas that wipes out a children's church camp and hundreds of people die.
Right. So, and
Why did he
like,
let that happen?
Well, not why did he let that happen? Why did he actualize a world in which that would happen? Because he made it so that the world would have natural disasters.
Is it not the same difference? He made it that way.
Right.
So
So
what's the difference? He let it happen or made it that way?
well, because one is more active than the other.
One is more what?
He made the
Active.
world.
One's more active. So
that would
so
happen.
saying
why
that
did
he let it
let
happen
what he
is
made happen?
more of a passive. Yeah, saying he let it happen is more of like a passive thing. Saying he didn't do anything to intervene, but saying he made a world so that it would happen is it was a construction. The purpose of his construction was for this to happen. Essentially.
Okay.
I mean, saying he let it happen is a bit like a mob boss saying, well, I didn't shoot him. It was my lieutenant.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Good
Okay.
observation. But that.
So look,
but you're saying he constructed it to let these things happen as they happen. But
Right,
mortal man will never know. I mean, I don't. Any way you want to look at it, any way you want to categorize it, you're just not going to know.
Okay, so
Does that
if
make
we cannot evaluate the morality of God's actions, commands, or will, right, because
Mhm.
he's ineffable, then that means that our cognitive faculties aren't sufficient to the task of evaluating God's morality. But
No,
it also means that they're not sufficient to the task of affirming God's morality, right?
Well, he had not built that in. If you're saying you can't affirm the good or bad or evil or whatever.
Well, no, I'm
you
not
can't
saying
affirm
that.
either one. But that's what
You
you're
are.
coming to, your conclusion. I'm not saying that.
Well, then we
I'm
can
saying
evaluate God's
there is
morality.
faith, and
Right.
there's a couple of books you can read. You know, you're doing it.
Yeah, but no. We're not talking about faith. We're talking about knowledge.
Okay.
Because that's
What is faith?
because we're talking about the ability, like this kind of epistemic insulation, right?
Right.
So you have
what is faith? What is faith, though?
So you have no epistemic justification for affirming God's goodness, right?
God's goodness can come in many different ways and forms.
Right.
You don't even know what they are.
Agreed. But what I'm saying is that if we can't evaluate God's goodness, then you have no basis for affirming God's goodness. Because in order
what
to
am I going to do? Affirm nothing? Try to affirm nothing?
That's what your position necessarily commits you to.
I don't agree with that.
Look, because the cognitive faculties that we use to evaluate God's morality are the same faculties that we use to evaluate any proposition. They're the exact same faculties, right? So if those faculties aren't reliable in evaluating God, then they can't be said to be reliable in evaluating anything.
No, I think, like you said, he built in the world. He built in for these things to happen. Let's go with that. He also built in for us to be able to know good from evil. I think he built that world.
If we know good from evil, then we can know whether God's actions are good or evil, right?
God made you to know good from evil. Are you crazy?
I think it's built into you. I think it's written on your heart.
Is that a
good
thing?
is written? Good is written onto your heart, I think.
So why did God say, "Do not eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil"?
In the Garden of Eden, I have no clue.
Because we're not
Because it was a test.
Because once we make ourselves like God and we start determining what is good and evil, that's our downfall.
I'm saying I can only go by. You can read the book. You can believe in the book.
It's not our job to decide what is good and evil.
But how are you ever going to know without reading the book?
We
I mean, if you're just pouring it out there, would God be real without the Bible?
If you read the book, that's what the book says. We're literally not supposed to know the difference between good and evil.
Well, we know there's a God without the Bible.
God decides what is good and what is evil.
Yeah, exactly. He decides everything.
Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Of course we would, because people believed.
How would you know that?
Because people believed in God before there was a Bible.
To reading the book, and if you read the book, that's what the book says. We're not supposed to know the difference between good and evil.
That's not my question.
That's
not my statement.
The fact that we ate from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil was trying to make ourselves to be like God, to judge what is good and what is evil. That's not our job. We're not supposed to do that. That was a curse. That was a punishment. So the fact when you call something good or evil, that's because you're under the curse.
So are you crazy? On your view, is the Bible a good, like, should we turn to the Bible to know what is good and evil?
If you believe in a God.
Right, great.
I think you should read. I think you should seek that out if you're having trouble in your mind.
I'm not having trouble.
Figure it out.
The thing is, are you crazy? I've recently realized that morality is objective, and that it can be found in the Bible, even though I'm an atheist.
Objective, yeah.
So we agree. Then we are in agreement that sometimes it's objectively morally good to slaughter babies.
He's about to twist this. I don't know.
No, I can't agree with that. I'm saying, I'm going to ask you, if there was no Bible, would there still be a God?
I mean,
think
if
about
God
that.
exists,
That's a deep
yes.
question.
Like
That's a
the
deep
answer
question.
to that has to be yes. If God exists, presumably he
Okay,
would still exist. If there
without
was
the
no
Bible, without the Bible, you know there's a God. It's written on your heart. But without the Bible, you have nothing to guide you as far as words, text. What do we do?
Agreed. And we should use the Bible to guide us, right?
Right.
Right.
So what's wrong with that?
No, I'm not saying there's. I'm in agreement with you.
Well, I mean, what the good and evil part?
Right. No, I'm in agreement with you. So sometimes it's objectively morally good to slaughter babies, right?
No.
Not even when God commands it.
Well, I'll put it this way. If God's will be done, it's not like our little pity free will. God's will be done no matter what we think or do.
Right. So if God commands it, then
it's going to happen.
Good. Then, well, no, that's not what I'm asking. Like, look, if like me, you agree in objective morals, and if like me, you agree that the Bible is the source of those morals, and if like me, you agree that when God says you should do this, whatever God commands is objectively morally good, then like me, you must also agree it's sometimes objectively morally good to slaughter babies.
But why do you have to bring that part in, Shiva?
Because it's in the Bible.
Oh, there's a lot of shit in the Bible.
Right.
That's just one of them.
Well,
yeah. I'm saying there have been people in the Bible refused to do or not agree with God, didn't do it, bad shit happened.
Agreed.
That would indicate free will to some point for man, right?
Well, wait. No, we've moved on from free will. We moved on from free will like a quarter of an hour ago.
We moved on to God's will.
Are you crazy?
On to God's will, yeah.
But surely you that
if God told me to take my dog's jawbone and to go wipe out an orphanage and an elderly home, and I knew, and we know beyond a shadow of doubt that this is God telling me to do this, I'm doing it.
And it's not Satan. You know it's God. What else are you to do, JS?
I know. Yes, I know for sure. And everybody knows
what
for
choice do you
sure
have?
this is God telling me to do this. I'm taking I'm ripping my dog's jawbone off, and I'm walking to the nearest elderly home and then the orphanage.
But would you say he has a good reason for that? Not an evil one, but a good reason.
I don't care
for
what the
doing
reason
that.
is. He told me to do it.
It's the
I'm gonna
law
do it.
of God. There's a law of God.
Right. He wouldn't ask you to do something that's
Are you
just
crazy? This
Yeah.
would be a lot easier if you would just agree that sometimes it's objectively morally right to slaughter babies.
I'm not going to do that. I know you do that all the time, and your accent gives you 50% intellect. A boost. You know that. And my hillbilly cuts me back. Yeah, my hillbilly cuts me back 50%. So damn, you're way ahead of me. No, I'm not going to do that.
Well, does that mean
I will cut up and have some fun, but I'm not going to say that.
So does that mean that when God ordered the slaughter of the Amalekite
Why do you
babies,
think
that was
read,
objectively
Why do you think
morally
what
wrong?
it actually tells you that though? Why do you
In
think
my
that?
mind, it is not right to kill a child. In my
So
mind,
God
but
told people to do
God's
something
mind
wrong.
is not my mind.
But
I
Shiva,
mean,
what
gee,
makes
I
you
mean,
think? What makes you think that's
God
what
told
he read
people to
and?
do something that was wrong.
right. You're not going to do it wrong.
Why do
It's
you
not
think?
wrong if he tells you to do it, and you know if it's God. That's a good way to
Why
put
do you
it.
think that was the meaning behind the the stories?
Do you know the text that I'm referring to?
Well, let's see if
Marshall.
is this from Exodus
What's the
or
verse?
No, it's from is it 1 Samuel 15?
Which time that God told people to kill kids?
Well, let's go with the Amalekites. That's my favorite.
And see, I don't know the Bible good enough to argue that
Because
point, so I'm fair
there's
enough.
probably like 30 different examples I could point you to, but
Yeah, right. But it's okay. Yeah, here we go. 1 Samuel chapter 15, verses say 1 through 4.
book of David?
Samuel
Or-
said to Saul, "I am the Lord. I'm the one the Lord sent to anoint you king over his people. So listen now to the message from the Lord. This is what the Lord Almighty says: I will punish the Amalekites for what they did to Israel when they waylaid them as they came up from Egypt. Now go, attack the Amalekites and totally destroy all that belongs to them. Do not spare them. Put to death men and women, children and infants, the infants being the babies, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys." So if God commands you to go and slaughter babies, that must be objectively good, right? Are you crazy?
I'm doing it, and it is good thing.
There was more. There was more than babies in that right there. See,
Agreed, but
you're talking
babies were
about wiping
included.
them off the face of the earth, all of it.
Right, but babies were included.
I'll bite
But
that
you're
bullet,
honing in.
Shiva.
You're honing in on the. You're honing in on the
Hey,
babies.
oh,
Well,
these are
of course
great
I am.
babies.
Of course I am. But, and like, just to be clear, we are talking about soldiers hacking them to death with swords.
Well, no, that's not it, bro.
I don't know what they did. I have no clue to what they did to do that.
If I say if God told me to wipe out an orphanage, I would do it. That does not mean that I'm saying that people should go wipe out an orphanage.
Unless
Well,
God tells you.
was there not emphasis on like like the obedience is superior to what was it, sacrifice or something?
In the Old
Right, yeah, like
Testament,
when
God meant God had
Abraham to
wrath.
sacrifice his child. It's about obedience, but this is why I got mad at Shiva the other day, and I'm still kind of mad about this. When he's like, "You're saying people should go rape children." No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying people should go kill children. I'm saying if God said, "Do this," you do it. That doesn't
No,
mean
Josh, the reason why I did that, because there was a stream where you were quite trashed, and Mel came up and walked you through this argument where you did end up
I know.
agreeing.
I was not that quite trashed. I wasn't even drinking liquor. I was drinking beer. I was as drunk as I
But
am
weren't
now.
you also smoking out or taking gummies as well?
Oh yeah, that yeah. But I would never say like this is a false characterization. I would never say people should go hurt children. I would No, that I wouldn't say
Chuck,
that.
you're muted. For some
I'm
reason.
muted.
No, Chuck is.
Oh, but I'm not saying. I would never say you should murder somebody. Like
That's God tells you.
Well,
should-
what about the Passover, JS?
Well,
I don't know all the details. I dare not say I do. The Passover.
I'm just saying.
The first sons had to be taken out.
Well, no,
You know
that
what I
was
mean?
well, yeah, but are you crazy? That was different because that wasn't God telling
that
other
different?
people. Well, because that wasn't God
No, he
telling other
did
people
it.
to do it. That was God doing it himself, right?
But he took care of that problem himself.
If God came down and he stood in front of me right now and he said, "Hey, you need to go down to that place where all these kids are gathered and order 66 them," then that would be the right thing to do, and I would do it. That doesn't mean people should just go out and start attacking children.
Well, that's why I said. That's why I said, Josh. It's sometimes morally, objectively morally right. Not all the time, but sometimes.
Yes, there's a time and a place for everything. There's a time when a whole race has to get wiped off the face of the earth. Yeah.
In the Old Testament, for you who are very astute, and I'm not, he had more of a wrath at that time, right?
Right, but
You're not. Still has gone away. We still live in the Old Testament. We're in the Old Testament right now.
And are you crazy? Your position surely isn't that God changes over
The
time.
world is the Old Testament.
No,
The
God
New
don't
Testament
change.
is-
Right.
the
So
New Testament
he might
is the
change.
rebirth.
So the
He might
being
change
that was
his, I don't know, lighten up on the wrath a little bit to see
Well,
after
that would
Jesus.
be a
I think
change,
he
though,
seen
right?
he changed. Not God, Shiva. You're trying to corner me. I can't. It's very complicated. It's complicated.
Well, if
How
God
in the world
was
the Old
wrathful,
Testament though?
if God was
Do what?
wrathful, and he's no longer wrathful, that's a change, isn't it?
Well,
No, God
he
is
sent
still
his son down, and
God is still wrath and love.
I mean, I would
think
argue
he-
he's even more wrathful now, right? Because the God of the Old Testament, if he didn't like you, he would just kill you. Whereas the God
I
of
think
the New
every-
Testament,
I think
if the
what's
God of
happening
the
in
New
the Old
Testament doesn't
Testament
like you,
is way more amplified now. So it's even worse now.
yeah, because if the God of the New Testament doesn't like you, not only do you die, but you burn forever.
well,
People
that
think
is why
the,
we
the
have
Old
these talks,
Testament
isn't
and
it?
the New Testament is a time frame. It's not a time frame. It's a spiritual thing. The world is the Old Testament. We live in the Old Testament, but we're not. When you're born again, you're of the New Testament, the New Covenant.
Yep. Did the Old
We're
Covenant
still-
include
When do you get born again
non-Gentiles?
though?
Or did the Old Testament include Gentiles? That was my question.
Yes.
Non-Gentiles. What the hell?
Because
Did it?
people
Did
say
it?
once you get baptized and saved that you are born again, which you still be a part of this world.
I don't know about saved, and I don't know if it's saved. We're baptized by fire, by water. People say that's good.
Your audio is pretty bad, Josh.
He's walking the
audio's
dog,
bad?
I think. It just fixed itself. Or something.
Is it better now?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, your wind. I'm on a scooter. I said, I said some heresies.
Well, that wouldn't be the first time, or so I hear.
I said baptism is, well, I just quoted the Bible. I guess that's a heresy, but baptism is not
Did you
of
say
water.
baptism of heresy? What do you? I don't understand you. You're cutting out pretty bad.
Baptism, I don't know. You guys talk. I got
Oh no! Now you're underwater again.
I'm gonna mute. You guys can chat. I'm gonna mute. We'll save my heresies for later.
Jeez.
Well,
Jump
what
back
should we
in here,
talk
Mima.
about?
God forbid I quote the Bible and be a heretic. But
God forbid, I know, right?
I'm not going to quote the Bible because I will be a heretic because I don't know it well enough to do that. To my bad. That's my bad.
I don't think baptism by water means anything. I think we're baptized by the Spirit, and baptism is just a.
I think it's a reputation for a confession to the public. Like, I don't know what you call that, but
wasn't Jesus baptized through water? And
then
if
John,
so, why
do
wouldn't
you
he
think
hold
before-
that same standard for his followers?
Before, well, after
4
Jesus,
weeks.
Paul says, and I would need to pull up the verses, but it says it's not about baptism by water. We're baptized by fire. We're baptized through the Spirit. Do you think if Jesus wasn't baptized in the water, that he wouldn't have been the Son of God or God? No, he still would have been. So the water, being baptized in the water, was just a public profession of his faith.
And is that not what we do, or have continued?
What I
it's
just
for
said
you.
is a heresy. What I just said is a heresy, and if you're that according to Catholics and Orthodox, what I just said is a Protestant heresy, and that's wrong. So, don't
baptism.
I don't want you to believe what I just said. That's just the way I see it, and I'm probably wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know anything.
You say baptism is wrong or right? In the bottom line.
I'm saying baptism by water is not necessary to be saved, quote unquote.
Okay. And you're saying the Orthodox will say it's necessary.
It's a sacrament. It's
Very necessary. Very necessary. Okay.
And just me saying that,
Would the
that
Catholics also make that claim?
is bad. So anyway, I'm gonna go mute.
Is Chuck?
How about this?
Is
How about
Chuck
this? Is
muted or
Jesus
something?
temporal?
I finally got it on, but I'm at work, so I'm gonna be muted mostly.
Okay, never mind. Just wanted to check that, and then I wanted to add one last thing too. Well, don't people still go get baptized just to clear their body count? And that's all.
Does that work? If you get baptized, are you I suppose you must be a virgin again if you're born again, right?
No. I think baptism is meant to be a one-time thing.
Problem with Protestant. Problem with Protestant.
It's not a
Where did
shower.
Marshall pull that from? Is that a real thing? What are you talking about? Is that a thing
Problem
people
with
do?
Protestants. Yes.
Okay, well, I'm not with that. That's crazy.
Here's a little.
Are you
I've
talking
got
about
a little. Go on.
He's talking about born again virgin.
It's not called baptizing. It's called christening. I was christened as a baby.
And the Catholic faith?
No, Protestant.
No, Protestant.
Yeah.
No, I'm learning, Shazzy. I'm learning about all this stuff. I'm learning a lot.
Part of your christening is a baptism. They still.
And at
well, I don't
13,
know.
I have to have my catechism learnt by heart. And then you got
Now
a Bible.
that's Orthodox.
When you finish it.
That's Orthodox,
Yeah,
is it not?
What
Yeah,
Protestant
it is.
church are you from that has a catechism?
I was going to ask. I don't know.
The Church of Ireland.
Oh, well, I don't.
This
Yeah, I
is,
don't know
this
about
is
that.
why when I tried to explain to you all that Ireland was all Catholics at one time. And then the Romans came and it was divided to Roman Catholics. When the Vikings came, it was changed to Protestant. So technically we're all Catholics, but we were changed to Protestant. So Church of Ireland, the only difference between that and the Catholic Church is we don't confess, but you do everything else.
Oh, that's
That's
interesting.
it.
Do we have a real? Is there a first church? And I mean that's a good faith question. I'm not.
The Church of Ireland was the first church.
Okay.
In Ireland.
I don't know.
In
I've heard a
Ireland.
lot of
Ireland,
people
yeah.
say that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I believe that, but
So it's like a
Excuse me?
state
I'm
church.
living it.
Was it a state church? Like,
the Church of Ireland was
Um,
the first church. Wouldn't the first church be the day of Pentecost when Jesus came back in
No, I'm
spirit to
talking
the
about
500 people?
I'm talking about when I was born, you know, my
Oh.
first church was the Church of Ireland, but I'm just explaining why
Oh,
it's so
I thought you
different.
said
And
the first church was the Church of Ireland.
no, I just meant here, you know, in Ireland. Church of
go to
Ireland
mute.
was the first church.
I'm here. I'm going to mute.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I
That's
don't know
all
a
I
lot
was
about.
saying.
That's weird. That would be counted as Protestant because it sounds pretty Orthodox to me.
Yeah, it's confusing. Protestant Orthodoxy. Would that be what it would be?
Well, Catholics think that Orthodox are Protestants, so this is why all this
Yeah.
stuff is crazy to me.
It's very confusing, JS. It's confusing because of Ireland and Northern Ireland. Like it's an Irish thing, you know. They're fucking stupid.
It's confusing to me because we
Dividing it.
can't just be Christians. We can have disagreements over understandings of the scriptures and stuff,
No, but-
but why can't we just be Christians? I don't know.
Because Christians
We
don't
are.
like other Christians disagreeing with them, Josh.
It's not that everybody hates to be Bible bashed. You know, nobody likes to be Bible bashed. And the best people to Bible bash aren't Mormons. Sorry,
Are
but they
Mormons
are.
or are not?
Going back about 25 years ago, we had these two handsome men come to the door. And of course, I was there on my own with my baby. And I let them in. And they were there for about an hour, so they wouldn't even take water. And I said, well, I can't really tell you anything now, but my husband will be home, you know, after 6 if you'd like to come back. That was me trying to get rid of them. But the stupid Americans came back when he was there and he brought them into the house, sat them down, let them talk. And then he says, have you finished? Get the fuck off my seat and get the fuck out of my house. I was so embarrassed because I knew he would do that. How embarrassing.
Because
So
of what
when
they were
anybody-
saying.
Yeah. And then I lived next door to somebody who was a Jehovah's Witness. And I sent her Christmas card. She never spoke to me again because I sent her a Christmas card. And I didn't know why. There you go. But it was like 20 odd years later she spoke to me.
Yeah. They don't do Christmas.
No, well, my
No, they don't.
daughter married my daughter's husband's mummy is a Jehovah's Witness. She was brought up Jehovah, but she doesn't support it. None of her kids do either. But all the Jehovah's Witnesses were at the wedding, you know, and just let's say it didn't go down very well when people were drunk. It was a good wedding for me. Yeah, they
Yeah,
don't support.
my mother-in-law, well, my wife's stepmother was Jehovah Witness 100%. She had a son.
Yeah.
Her real dad and her stepmom had a son. He needed a blood transfusion. Mom said no, absolutely not,
Mm-hmm.
because it was against the religion. Dad
That's
said,
it. Yeah.
"You do it, or I'm going to kill you." Needless to say, he got the transfusion. But when it came down to it,
Yeah.
he had to really, stomp his foot down, if that makes sense, to
Yeah.
do
Yeah.
some
And they have a big
Christmas.
party when
Christmas was
people
a damn
die.
no-no.
They have a big party when their people die. You
Yeah,
know
that's
what I mean? A
different.
proper party. We have wakes, you know, and maybe go to the pub after for a drink. But it's not a party. The Jehovah's are a
Still
real party.
celebrating their life, or whatever they call it. I don't know what they
Yeah.
call it.
Yeah.
I've been on one because of my mother-in-law, stepmother-in-law, whatever you want to call her.
Well, I try to
But I
avoid
looked at
funerals.
my father-in-law as my father. I really did, and he looked at me as a son. I did not look at her as a mother. No way. We did
No.
not get along.
I fell out with my mother-in-law before I even got married. And I tolerated her through the rest of her life. You know, I was nicey, but no affection there.
Yep. I tried to be, but she hated my guts every breath I took. I knew it. She knew it. We dealt with it.
Yeah. A wee story. Before I got married, I used to work in a pub. And the day of my wedding, I had the reception in the place where I worked. I paid for all the food because I actually lifted my holiday pay to pay for all the food that me and my husband was a chef, so he cooked it all. The next day we went looking for what was left over. We found the fish in her tumble dryer. She had given all the other food to other people, and her other son had a chip van, and she gave him all the salad stuff. And we hadn't a bean, and she didn't care. She was a real cunt.
No, yeah. I know that word. I know that. I
Chassis,
understand.
are you a Trinitarian?
No.
Do you believe in the Trinity? I was just curious.
Well, yes and no. Yeah, because Church of Ireland, actually, it is the Trinity. But I just believe in God, and that's it. I'm not confusing anything. I'm just sticking to God is love. God is higher power, and that's all that matters.
The more I listen, the more I do my little thing in the background. The one religion that makes more sense to me is actually Orthodox. It really does.
Yeah.
It's starting to make more and more sense.
But God was, because that's where they lived over there. So God was a Jew, right?
Yep.
Or
as far as I know.
So of course we're all going to be brought up like that if we came from that direction. If you get what I mean.
Yep.
But our religion over here is confusing because of the way Ireland changed. Splitting Northern Ireland and Ireland when it was all just one and there was 5 kings. That's when it all changed.
Yeah, I kind of say you have to do what the king says, right?
Yeah, but the kings were like coming in from England.
Different.
And the Irish king was the worst. He's the one that killed all the other kings. and sent their body parts around the world. His is the only grave that has a stone at it. The rest, my family, the King of Munster, their body parts were sent around the world. England, Scotland, Wales. That's how nasty. This is why I don't like the Pope. Sorry. Because it all comes from the Pope.
I
Crazy
heard why we
history.
owe it to
Good,
another human being.
I heard a really good debate the other day. It was a Trinity debate, and like I don't know. I go back and forth, and I try to just say I just don't know. I don't understand God's nature, and because I was raised Trinitarian, and then I had a chunk of time where I went hard against the Trinity, and then I started to see that maybe I shouldn't be doing that because if I'm wrong, that's a bad thing. Blah blah blah. Anyway, now I'm kind of like, I'll just leave it as I don't understand God's ontology or his nature or whatever, and I'll just leave it there. I don't know. But I heard a debate the other day, and it was the
Yeah.
first like anti-Trinitarian person that I heard that used church history and church fathers. He mentioned Origen, and he mentioned John Martyr, and he mentioned the Council of Nicaea, and he was against the Trinity, and he was making all the. So I'd like to hear. I wish I could hear this guy. His name's Metaphysics Mike. I'd like to hear him versus Jay Dyer, because Jay Dyer really knows about the church history and stuff. Because I never heard a Unitarian present it the way he did, where he went to all the writings of the church fathers, and he's like, even they did Tertullian and blah blah blah. And so I want to hear, because he was really convincing and like persuasive, but I don't know if anything that he was saying is true or false or what, but I'd like to hear somebody who really knows about the church fathers argue with him. But the guys he was debating against, and it was God Logic and people like that, like he kind of crushed him. And so I want to hear somebody like Jay Dyer go against this Metaphysics Mike guy, but I don't know if what he was
Jay
saying
Dyer
was
also
true.
always has like that handicap too, though. JS, he always has like one of those, one of the bishops with him or something.
Yeah, I don't like that. But if they had like a 1v1 debate, because he was bringing up a lot of church history, and I'm like, but I don't have time to read 20,000 pages of, and these are very expensive books. These aren't books you can just go grab at your local library or pick up off Amazon for $20. These are,
and can you maintain all of that knowledge? Can you maintain all of that?
$700 2,000 page tomes, and it's like, so I would hear somebody
maintain. Can you retain it? That's what I meant, Jeff. Not maintain it, retain it.
Yeah.
If you don't, you're going to end up buying a bunch of books.
I didn't.
Why not? Books are great.
Yeah. At $700 a piece is pretty. You got to have a deep pocket sometimes.
Yeah, they're very
Books are
expensive,
great.
very large books. Well, I heard it was a clip, and somebody posted it on Jay Dyer Clips. Andrew called Jay Dyer show, and he asked Jay Dyer a question about free will, and I don't know if I'm not that original, or maybe he heard what, but this is like an argument I always make is, what about prophecy? If God prophesies that if God makes a prophecy that Solomon is going to build the house of God, and he tells that to David, then before Solomon's ever born, God tells David, your son is going to make my house. And then Solomon's born, and he makes the house of God. Could Solomon have chosen to not make the house of God? I would say no. Solomon had to do that. That was his destiny. That's what he was destined to do. And so Andrew called Jay Dyer, and he asked Jay Dyer this question. He's like, well, what about prophecy? And Andrew's like, give me it in simple terms so I can explain it to a simple person, your answer to this question. And then Jay Dyer answers for 10 minutes about, well, if you read this book, and if you read this book, and this da 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 da. That is not simple. There is nothing simple in that. It did not help at all.
Would that not be God's will, JS? When you say destiny or whatever, would that not have been God's will?
Yeah, it's God's
God
will.
willed that to happen. So we're not. If God wills something, it's going to happen. It's not like our free will.
Yeah, because we don't have
free will. It don't. Well, according to you. But I'm saying free will, predestined, whatever. It does not even compare to what if God wills.
Do you think Solomon could have chosen to not build the house of God?
If God willed it, I don't think so.
Right. So
God's will remove any free will. I think I might have.
Jay said. He said sometimes we don't have free will because God works through us and makes us do His will.
Yeah.
But then sometimes we do have free will. But if we don't decide when we do or when we don't have free will, then we don't have free will. Because I don't get to decide when God is going to act on my life or when Satan's going to act on my life. I don't get to decide that. So I'm not in control of that. That's above me. So doesn't that mean you don't have free will?
It's complicated, JS, and you know it is.
Yeah, I know.
It's something that's been argued over for freaking how many thousands of years.
Yeah, it's part of a philosophical question.
I think God's will is free will.
Is there such a thing as a mixed? I don't know.
I think it's just like a brain bender we just play with because it's fun. It's like a Rubik's Cube. Like you solved the Rubik's Cube, you didn't really do anything.
It sits there until you act on it.
I'm actually going to go here, get a bit of housework done, so I'm sorted for VK later.
Yeah, I gotta go.
So I will speak to you all later. Enjoyed the chat. Thank you, JS.
Yep. Later.
Later.
See you later, Shazzy.
Peace out.
Much love.
But yeah, when I heard Andrew ask Jay Dyer that question, I was like, "Ooh, Andrew must have heard me say this," because that's like that's the one I always go to is prophecy. Is if God prophesies, or if there's a prophecy that something's going to happen, and then it happens, could it have not happened? And I would say no, it had to happen. It was if it didn't happen, then God is wrong. And God can't be wrong. So and then Jay said basically
would it be wrong? Would it be wrong or not all powerful? Which one? I don't think it would make him wrong. It would just make him not all powerful.
Well, if God's all
like
knowing and he says, if God's all knowing and he says tomorrow you're going to the grocery store, but tomorrow you don't go to the grocery store, well then God's not all knowing. God was wrong.
Yeah.
Well,
that's why I say I've said
But how do you know when he tells
says,
you you're going to the grocery store though? I mean, that's hard to.
Like let's say let's say
Does he care about a grocery store?
let's say God comes to you in a prophecy right now, and he says, "You're going to die in a car accident today." And so, with your free will, you're like, "Well, I'm not going outside. I'm not going to get in a car. I don't want to die. I'm not getting anywhere near a car today. I'm just going to lay in my bed, and I'm not going to move from my bed." I would
That
say
would be a pretty natural thing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but I would say that an aircraft carrier hauling a bunch of cars flying over you, the back door would open up and a car would fall through the ceiling of your house and smash into you while you're in your bed.
If that was
You can't
God's
prove
will,
God
yeah.
wrong. Well, if God says you're going to die in a car accident tomorrow, you're dying in a car accident tomorrow. It doesn't matter what you try to do, you can't stop it. And so,
I could agree with
to
that.
me, yeah, and to me that
No,
means
there's nothing.
that means
You're
we don't
gone.
have free will. To me,
No, that means God's will be done that day. And the will would be you're going to perish in a car accident. In my mind.
Yeah.
I don't care if you have free will, no will. That's what's going to happen.
You can't
Do what?
You're cutting out
You're,
again.
you're cutting out.
Whenever I start riding the scooter, I
Moving
said
too
if
fast
God,
for that.
if I'm not,
That does
well,
not
yeah,
take
it is.
our free will. Does that take our free will away just because one day? Let's say you don't die that day. Maybe you break a leg.
Okay, I see. Yeah, and this is what Jay was saying: is sometimes God can intervene, sometimes Satan can intervene, and
Yes.
they take precedence over your will. But what I'm saying is, if you can't control when God takes control, then you don't have free will.
But you don't know when he's taking control.
That's like
You only
synergy, right?
You only have free will when God decides that you have free will. So do
Right.
you really have free will? No. It's
I
not
have free will when it matters.
That
No,
sounds just like modern
you have-
submission.
you have
You have
you
a
have
choice
free will.
until you don't.
Exactly. So do you really have a choice?
Yes.
No,
You have a
because
choice.
that's
Every
not
time you
submission.
don't.
That's
have a
not a
choice.
choice.
Wait, do you have a
Elaborate a little
choice
bit there.
of when? Do you have a choice? Do you have free will over when God takes over your will?
I have to know when he takes it over to even have a opinion on that, right?
You don't decide. You don't decide when God takes control. He just does.
I'm saying day to day, he knows what I'm going to do already. I'll give you that. He already knows. He knows what I was going to do from the minute I was born till the minute I'm gone.
Yeah.
He will, most of the time, he's not going to interfere. He's going to let me make my little decisions. Let me think I'm doing something.
But
And they're
are
going
you
to add
really
up to
making
either
a
bad or good.
But if
I
it's all
have the
predetermined,
ultimate decision is, do you accept him into your life?
And do you really have a choice?
If it's all predetermined, do we really have a choice?
Yes.
Yeah.
You have to ask for forgiveness and ask to be saved. In my
If
thinking.
God knows that you're going to
saved,
drink a
always
cup of water in 10 minutes, do you have a choice to drink a cup of water in 10 minutes?
If he knows, yeah, sure.
No, you don't have a choice.
Just because he
you're
knows,
gonna do it.
just because he knows doesn't mean I have to do it. He's going to watch
you're
and make.
not gonna
Yeah,
prove
he let me
God-
make the
you're-
decision.
And this is my problem with free will is it's us thinking that we can prove God wrong.
I'm not
Because
proving him
if
wrong
God-
at all. No.
If God
No.
says, I'm going to fall off my scooter in 5 minutes, it doesn't matter what I do. I'm falling off my scooter in 5 minutes. I don't have a choice.
Then he
gonna happen.
decided to interject on your life and say, "Hey, my will is you're going to fall off your scooter."
What about
And it's
what about Peter? So in the Bible, Peter Peter disavows God 3 times, right?
3 times. And Peter says,
Yeah.
no, I would never do that.
Oh,
And then he
Peter,
does
okay.
it.
So maybe I might not be remembering the story, but as far as I understand it, Jesus says that Peter is going to disown him 3 times before the night
3
is
times.
through, right? And then Peter later disowns Jesus. 3 times.
He even lays a piece of food in his plate to say it's you.
So my question is, would Peter have been able to do otherwise?
No.
If Jesus willed it, no.
Right. So did Peter have free will?
Well, God gave him the will to choose at that point in time.
Well, if he had the will to choose, then he could have done
Was that
otherwise.
a hidden choice? Was that a hidden choice for Peter? Really, was it?
No, it's just at that point in time.
Yeah, and
Right,
Shiva,
but if
the way
that day, that night,
the way that Jay Dyer answered this question is that is a time where God took over and basically made his will happen. But other
there you
than
go.
that
That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, but what I'm are you crazy? But what I'm saying is if
Yeah.
you don't control when God takes control, you don't have free will.
But you never know when he is.
This also calls into question if this is an instance. Like, I'm surprised that Jay Dyer conceded that, like, because then it opens the door for other events in the Bible where God appears to.
It's the only way. It's a nonsensical thing. You can't. It's not even logical to say that we have.
Well,
free
what does
will.
he say? What does he say about it?
Doesn't this? Doesn't this also?
You are correct.
Doesn't this also open the door for if this is an instance in the Bible where God took
If you're an
over
atheist,
someone's?
free will makes sense, I guess, but not if you believe in God.
But doesn't this also open? Doesn't this also open the door to other events in the Bible where God appears to take over people's free will, such as hardening the Pharaoh's heart, right? Like, because when I bring up the Pharaoh, I'm often met with the response, "Well, that's just God allowing something to happen," even though I think that's a gross misreading of what's being said.
That's what I'm saying, Shiva. He knows what's going to happen. He knows what has happened. He knows what will happen in the end.
No, and
He
that
may
ain't
even know
right.
what choice, but he does not interfere in that. He lets it play out, for lack of a better word.
Right. So let's assume that we're not talking about God making things happen, because I don't think that's relevant. Right.
Okay.
Which is why I never make the argument that God is causing events, because I don't think that's pertinent to the discussion. The question is, in order to have free will, you have to be able to choose freely. You have to be able to act freely, right?
Without outside influence,
right,
or threat of any outside influence.
Yeah, or without things being determined, right?
Right. That would be part of the free, I believe.
Right. So if
or the outside
and
influence.
Jesus, we will agree, presumably, that Jesus is necessarily temporal whilst he's in human form, right?
One more time, so I don't understand that.
While Jesus is living out his human life,
right,
he is necessarily in time.
He's in real time at that time. Is that what you're saying?
No, okay.
While he was walking Earth.
No, he's temporal. He's in time. Things are happening sequentially. And he's experiencing them sequentially.
That's why he came here, I believe.
Right. Okay. So just because I want to negate the God is atemporal red herring, right? Like, because that definitely doesn't apply in this instance. So if God is temporal, if Jesus is temporal, and Jesus foresees that Peter is going to disown him three times before the night is through, right? Then that means that event is already set. It's already preset. So could Peter have done otherwise? Because if he didn't, then his actions were determined and he didn't have free will.
I'm following you.
Right. So if Peter didn't have free will, do we have free will?
But this is one person, one example.
Right.
Do we base all of mankind, the rest of the mankind, on that?
So only some people have free will?
These people were special. They weren't just your everyday Joe.
I've given other examples like Solomon building building God's house. There's Canaan, not Cain and Abel, but Esau and Jacob being born. God told what was going to happen with Esau and Jacob before they were ever conceived.
What about Absalom and David's wives?
There's so many examples in the Bible of it's just prophecy. Anytime any prophecy is given and says this is going to happen, and then it happens,
right?
Could the person have chosen to make the prophecy false? And if you say yes, then that means God would have been wrong.
That kind of responsibility has never been laid upon my back or given to me. As far as being able to choose yes or no, knowing that I'm supposed to be doing something commanded by God.
I can't get on board.
How would you know if?
Go ahead.
How would you know if? How would you know
if God was commanding me?
If you were chosen for something? Yeah.
I would hope there would be something that
You wouldn't know the difference.
No mistake.
In your own world, in your own little world, you just think that you have all the free will over what you're doing.
In my little bubble, probably. I won't disagree.
Yeah.
I feel like we have, as each individual human, we have a responsibility to do the right thing, and that would be, to me, making the right choices if you can at all. I kind of think that's what we're supposed to be doing.
That kind of takes the air out of people's sails of like, I'm determined, or I'm supposed to do something with my life. Well, I mean, if you're determined, if it's already predetermined, you're going to be a homeless bum, then why fight?
I'm going to be a homeless bum, right?
Then
but you can make a choice.
Stop getting up for work.
Yeah, well, I can't do that. I don't think it's possible.
But if the master plan is for you to, like, did Peter know he was going to be the bad guy in that story? Did he want to be the bad guy? Could he have
probably
made
not
any choices about it? Did he have any free will? Like, nah, I ain't going to be the villain.
Well, no,
why would he want to be the villain?
I'm pretty sure he said, I would never do anything like that. Like when Jesus said, you're going to deny me 3 times tomorrow, he was like, no, I would never do that. And then he did it. So he didn't even want to do that. He thought he would never do anything like that, and he did it. And then that's what Paul talks about when he says, the things I want to do, I don't do, and the things I do, I don't want to do. It's not us that sins, it's sin within us. We don't choose. Nobody, if anybody had free will, nobody would choose to sin. We don't choose to sin.
Is it your free will to ask for forgiveness and be saved? Do you have to do that? I'm saying if it was predetermined, every human on earth would ask for forgiveness and be saved.
If we had free will, everyone would do that. But not everyone does that because we don't have free will. We were predestined to do that. When I did that, it wasn't my choice. We don't choose God. God chooses us. And that's in Ephesians.
Now I have a problem. Sorry, go ahead.
I think it's just the opposite. In my mind, it's the opposite, JS.
Once you're saved, can you choose to be not saved?
I don't think so. I think
do you
it's
have
wherever
free
on your
will
heart.
then?
I think your actions can choose.
That was my question. Like, once saved, are you always saved?
No, I think you can backslide.
You could fall out of grace or whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
But then there's also an argument that if you, let's say you did quote unquote get saved, but then you still keep on, like, let's say snorting coke out of a hooker's ass. Does that mean that you actually
you were never actually saved?
Was you actually
hang on, snorting coke isn't a sin.
That's what I
out of a
believe.
prostitute's ass would be. Well, actually, snorting coke will be a sin because it's harming your temple or the body.
I think it would be a price to pay between you and God.
Wait. Noah was righteous and Noah was a fucking alcoholic.
He liked to
I ain't saying
drink.
that there wasn't bad apple, or no, not even bad apple.
Right, but Noah was righteous, right?
Well,
I'd have
David
to
was a
look.
man after
I'd have to look and see what it says in the Bible. I don't know, like right offhand,
was a man
about
after God's
Moses.
own heart, and he sent a man to war to die so that he could take his wife. Like,
Oh,
So, like,
Who did that?
what if you took an amount of coke that wasn't harmful? Because you couldn't take cocaine in moderation, right?
and
Would
this
that
goes
still be
back
a
to what
sin?
I'm saying is we don't judge what's good and evil. David was a good man, but he messed up. Was he a sinner? I don't know. What do you mean by sinner? Like,
And who said David was a good man?
the
well,
Bible
you
says
see,
David
that's
was
the
a
God.
man after
rest.
God's own heart.
Yeah, God
Okay.
says that.
Okay.
God says David is
That
a
was
man
that
after
was
his
a
own heart.
good faith question.
No, yeah. God says David is a man after God. David is the man after God's own heart. And David saw a woman bathing, wanted her, so sent her husband to war to die, and then slept with her.
Okay,
And then
Yeah.
God
I remember
killed their
now.
first child.
I mean,
I remember now.
to be fair, the God of the Old Testament primarily seems concerned with whether you're worshiping him or somebody else.
That's all he ever really wanted.
He seems less concerned with, things like sexual infidelity. Although he is somewhat concerned about them, just less concerned. Because when you it's funny. I've actually paused reading the Bible because I got delivered a couple of philosophy books and I got distracted by the new shiny things. But in not what's the book before Chronicles? It's Kingdoms, isn't it?
Yeah, you're cutting out again.
In Kingdoms, the way that the kings are judged isn't by whether they're like good kings in the way that we would think of a good king, like someone who acts for the benefit of his subjects, but whether they like worshipped God and did things like did sacrifices in high places and whatnot.
Wait, wouldn't that be pagan though?
No, they have to keep
No,
his
you can
commandments.
sacrifice. Sorry, Josh.
Sorry, Josh.
They have to keep his commandments. So, like Solomon was blessed and he was doing great, but then he started multiplying wealth to himself and he started multiplying wives to himself, and his kingdom fell. And those were commandments that were given that you shouldn't do. So, as soon as he started breaking those commandments, his kingdom fell. The same thing with David. The same thing. A lot of the kings were just messed up jerks, but even the good kings, there was times where they didn't do what the commandment said, and they had problems.
They ended
because
up
of it.
paying a really high price too, didn't they?
Yeah.
On a level that man cannot do. I mean, it was taken care of.
But even
From what
when that stuff happened, God said that was going to happen before it happened. So it's like,
He already knew.
yeah. Could they have not? Like, it was already known that it was
Could they
going to
have not
happen,
done
and
it?
it did happen. I don't think they could have.
Did he want it to happen that way? Was there a reason we just don't know about or can understand?
Well, the apostles will tell you.
Yeah.
No, never mind.
Because it makes for a better story.
Well, it kind of tells you don't do this. If you do this, this is going to happen to you.
This is why when I say we don't have free will and God is the author of everything, people are like, oh, well, you're just like a robot, blah, blah, blah. It would be a lame story if what am I trying to say? It'd be a lame story if there was no evil. If there was no evil and it was just Adam and Eve perfect in the garden forever.
No, you could still have conflict. You can have conflict without evil, and it's conflict that makes a good story.
An antagonist, yeah.
No, not necessarily. Conflict. So the conflict doesn't necessarily need to be with another person. It can just be within yourself or with a situation, right?
But how could they have conflict in themselves if everything's perfect?
So okay, no, I'm not talking about perfection. Like, so for example, you could have a story about Towering Inferno. Like the conflict in the movie The Towering Inferno isn't with another person, but it's with the fact that the building is on fire and they need to get out of the building. So that's the conflict that drives the story. So you don't necessarily need evil in the sense of immoral actions in order to make a story good. You just need conflict.
What drives the story now in the present day?
In The Towering Inferno?
Same thing. No, the present day's things, just in general. People like conflict. People like
it depends on
drama.
It depends on the story, doesn't it?
Well, you get two people arguing, you're going to watch that probably. You get two people just talking normal, you're probably not going to be interested.
Right.
From what I see. Is that not conflict? Or
It's a type of conflict, yeah, but it's not the only type of conflict.
But it will get your attention faster than non-conflict.
If
That's what
you're
I'm saying. I'm on your
interested.
side there. Yeah. If you like that kind, most people do. Most people do.
Yeah. Like, but you know, if you think about, like, say, disaster movies, the conflict there isn't with other people necessarily; it's with the environment.
Yeah, isn't that like cutting? What the fuck? That's like an old one too, Shiva.
What, Towering Inferno?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But there have been more modern versions, haven't there? Like The Day After Tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Would you agree that God's rules are written into nature?
don't think
you cannot defeat them, and you cannot go against them.
I mean,
no matter how hard you try, they're going to win.
Are you crazy? I'm an atheist, so yes, I would definitely.
Yeah. Yeah. My bad. But would you agree there's something in nature that kind of don't need help and will kind of take care of itself? You go against it, you're probably going to lose. We can call it universe, I guess.
Like if you,
I mean, the sun doesn't care whether we're alive or not.
Right, you're exactly right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly.
Are you sure about that though?
No.
I'm pretty sure it's going to come up.
I mean, Marshall,
how do you know that the sun cares or not, though?
Are you advancing?
I don't know.
Marshall,
I would say we don't
you
know
advancing?
for sure if the sun cares or
are
not.
You advancing a panpsychismic view?
Gosh, a little bit, just a teeny bit.
Yeah, and I'd have to look that up to get the damn definition.
Panpsychism, are you crazy? Is the view that everything has a consciousness. So when you get, like, say, traditions that kind of posit that, you know, rivers and stones and whatnot have kind of spirits, that's a type of panpsychism.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, well, me neither.
No, I'm not one of them.
But Marshall,
I believe there's an order. I believe there's an order that cannot be broken, and if you try to break it, you're not going to do any good. You know what I mean? In nature.
What does that mean?
Trees grow. That means everything in nature has a purpose, from what I know, and you can't really interfere with it.
I mean, you can.
It doesn't need your help. You will not be happy with the result if you mess with it the wrong way.
I mean, you can interfere with it. Like, let's say trees. Trees have a purpose. It's to convert our carbon dioxide to oxygen.
Right.
But you can also go and cut those trees down.
Comes from the ocean.
So you
but
can
if you cut them all down, what happens?
Right, but also you can.
I mean, there's a consequence of that.
And I'm guessing more about. I guess I'm talking more about like disease, that kind of thing, maybe.
Right, but you can also do things. You can also do things like breed diseases out of plants, right?
Yep.
Well, you can't now because we know how.
Well, right, but isn't that interfering?
But what's making the bees die? Really?
Who knows?
Who knows? We've changed
Well,
too many things.
Well, we don't know why the bees are being.
I think all this genetics that we tried to do and better things is really killing the bees.
You
Yeah,
think it's
they're
you
turning
think it's
the bees
genetic
gay.
rather than say smoke from factories?
Yes, I do. We've
Are
had
the
smoke for
bees
a
still
long time.
dying?
Still,
Are the bees?
But they've got some kind of
Spiral.
genetic. They put some kind of
I don't.
altered bee out there. Who knows what the outcome's going to be?
Well, hang on, wait. Look. I'm not talking about when I'm saying breeding diseases out of plants. You don't need a crazy scientist in a white coat in a lab doing that. You can just do that in your garden with breeding.
Yeah.
If you know enough, yeah.
Yeah.
If you know enough.
All right. Yeah. The bee
Well,
population.
what put that
has
disease
been
in
an
there to
issue.
start with?
Well, bees. The only importance bees have is for pollination. So.
Without bees, we all die.
Right. So we should all become beekeepers.
Not necessarily true.
No, that is necessarily true, Marshall.
If there's no pollen, we die.
Unless we move to a system.
Bees are not. Well,
unless,
true. I guess you're right. They are our main
unless we
source
move
of-
to a system where we artificially pollinate all plants on Earth, then we need bees.
And I don't think nature will let that happen. That's what I'm saying.
They
Things
do
like that.
pollinate.
Nature is nature a thing?
I think it is.
Like
I think it's a force that we don't see, we don't know, but it's there, just like the air you breathe.
The air
just like when
we
you
breathe
touch
is
fire, it's hot.
But don't we get most of our oxygen from the ocean, though? That's the funny part.
Yeah,
thought it
from
was the
algae.
trees.
Yeah.
It could be. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's
Does it come
algae
from the algae?
that's responsible for most of the oxygen.
And I
And
don't
look what
think
we're
bees
doing to
go
it.
underwater.
I'm talking about the bees really supply the foundation for the food supply.
Yeah. And unless we move to a system where we artificially pollinate all of our
Yep.
food.
And they sent these little genetically modified bees out there to try to do that. I'm not sure it's what 3 years ago, 4 years ago they tried it or started it. I don't remember the exact time. But I think it's where we modified too many things.
But
We're making like tomatoes huge.
Right,
Genetically
yeah, but
modified tomatoes.
look,
Huge.
are you crazy? Are you
Well-
crazy? Would you not agree that things like the eradication of the environment that the bees would normally live in is going to be a much stronger influencing factor than whether?
And
we're
I'm saying,
genetically modifying
and I'm
plants?
saying that's what we did. That's what we're doing with these genetically modified things we're making.
Really?
That's what I'm saying we're doing.
I haven't looked at
That-
chat in a while. I've been out. What's chat saying? Are addicts a representation of God's will or free will? Well, that would be Satan's will. And but this is where you get me is God has dominion over Satan. It's a hierarchy. So Satan has dominion over the addict, but God has dominion over the Satan, and he allows Satan to have dominion over the addict. So it's a
Does
it's a
Satan have
hierarchy.
free will?
I don't
thank you,
think
JS. That's what I meant by there's variables.
Yeah, it's there's layers to it. Does Satan have free will? I don't know.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
do
a-
angels
how
have
we-
free will?
That's a tougher
That's not
one.
important to
He was a fallen angel, right? Satan. Is that correct?
Maybe
He got
maybe
got free
God,
will somehow.
I don't know
how he did it.
I don't know. I can't speak to angels, but I would say
Onions have
maybe
layers.
maybe God
Yeah,
gave
they
the
do.
angels free will,
Come on, I didn't hear it.
and then when all that holy war the war in the heavens happened, then God was like, okay, I'm not going to give the humans free will. I'm just going to make them to serve one or the other.
Didn't the war in heaven happen
didn't-
after the creation of humans?
Mm-mm. No,
Well, didn't God create Satan?
happened before humans.
Did it? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, presumably, given that it's outside of time, concepts like before.
It's
and
only
after don't
talked
really
about
apply.
in. It's only
Like
talked about in.
Where is it talked
Job.
about?
Job.
Job?
Yeah, it talks about it in Job, and it points to a time before man was on Earth. the. And so I would say it happens between Genesis 1:1 and Genesis 1:2. So in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth the earth was formless and void. And then Genesis 1:2, and God saw the darkness. God made the light, and the light he called day, and the darkness he called night. Between those two verses, we don't know how much time takes place. And this is called gap theory. It's the idea that we don't know how long passed between Genesis 1:1 and Genesis 1:2.
Now, if God created the heavens and the earth, and then he created day and night, and then he created the stars, how does that work? Isn't that the order?
When you
Like,
but when you
create the
say
stars afterwards?
stars, when you say stars, you say the sun is a star, right?
Yeah.
Maybe God's not looking at the sun as a star. The sun is the sun. And
Right.
then all these other things that we see in the sky, those are hung in the balance by the powers and the principalities. These are just lights in the sky that the angels are. Could be angels. Those could be the powers and the principalities. Those.
Do you believe in the firmament?
The firmament was the separation of the waters from the waters pre-flood. The firmament was a layer of water that went around the earth. And when the flood happened, the heavens opened up and the firmament broke and the waters came down.
Right. But so
I believe that before the flood, there was never any rain. And that the world, and this is, I didn't just make this up. This is
Well, didn't the water come from the ground rather from above?
It came from the ground and from the heavens. But the idea
that was after the firmament was broken, correct?
Yeah, during the flood, when the firmament broke, water came from the heavens and from the earth. It sprung up out of, so like geysers, like water's coming up out of the earth and from the heavens. But when Noah said there's going to be a flood, I'm building an ark, and everybody's like, you're crazy. What's a flood? I don't think there was rain on earth.
Do you think the giants were here at that time?
Yeah.
The Watchers.
Yeah.
And the Watchers being, they came,
Yeah, but I think it was like Earth was like a terrarium. It was like an oasis terrarium where the plants, it says it in the Bible, the plants were watered by the mists on the ground. So it was like a fog. There was like a fog that would roll over the ground that would water all the plants. There was no rain. So when Noah started building the ark and said it's going to rain, it's going to flood, people were like, what are you talking about? What is rain? And then the firmament broke, which is the separation of the waters from the waters. There's a layer of water around us that breaks. Gravity pulls it all towards the center. So all that layer of water comes down, which separates Pangea, the one landmass, into a bunch of land masses, and all the giants have to go hide in the tunnels.
Until the flood, and it's over.
Until
Until
one day when they come out. It's what's gonna happen.
Are you saying they're still there?
I think so.
I thought the flood, one of the main parts was to take that part out.
No, it talks about it in I forget what book it is, but it says God opened up the mouth of the earth and he swallowed up a bunch of I forget what book is it in. She just probably read it, where he swallows up a bunch of there's a bunch of like people, they're sleeping with Amorite women, and he opens up
Exodus, isn't it? Is
I
that
don't
where
know
he kills the dude's family?
It's when Phineas throws the spear through the woman and the man, and God kills like 20,000 Israelites in a day with a plague, and he opens up the pit of the earth and he swallows up a whole bunch of people, and they fall into the fires in the earth.
Yeah, so that's the son of the priest.
I'm not sure.
Hang on, let me Google it.
I think it's in. Maybe it isn't. Is in Numbers? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, Numbers.
Yeah,
Numbers
because it's later
25.
than it's a little later than Exodus. Yep. And he says he opens up the mouth of the earth or the pit of the earth, and they fall into Sheol, like a sinkhole opens up, and people fall into it, into the fire, and lots of different civilizations and cultures have wrote about this. We find metholithic sites where they've tunneled into the earth, and then in Amos it talks about if you tunnel into the earth, that's where God will pull you down from. If you try to fly, so like space exploration and digging into the earth are both no-nos. Don't You're trying to play God when you're trying to go into space and when you're trying to go into the heart of the earth. God doesn't like that. It's because you're going to the heavens and to the depths, which is hell, Sheol, and
the Tower of Babel, I believe, pointed out, don't go.
Yep.
Don't try to climb the heaven.
Yep.
Because I will separate you, and you will not work together again.
Yep.
Cool.
And
So we are
divide
working
and conquer.
together now.
space exploration is the modern day Tower of Babel. And there's a lot of
Isn't the
stories
internet-
of
wait,
people
surely
trying to.
the internet is the modern day.
Yeah,
Tower of Babel.
also that. Yeah, technology in general. Yeah.
It allows communication across all races.
Does that mean Elon Musk is the Antichrist?
Does that mean that we're sinning
He's
right
at
now?
the top of my Antichrist watch list.
What was that? What was that? I just caught part of that.
Elon Musk is at the
editor.
top of my Antichrist watch list. I have a
Oh.
Trump is on my Antichrist watch list, by the way.
You
for
think
all the
Trump might
people-
be the Antichrist?
He's on my Antichrist watch list. He's a potential candidate for an Antichrist.
Everyone likes him.
Yep.
But wouldn't he have to claim to be?
He has a
Christ?
way to communicate with everybody.
Yep.
Like
There's
wouldn't he
2 or
need-
3
He
signs.
could unite the globe. He could end trouble
Yeah.
in the Middle East. When there's no war in the Middle East, that's a sign of the end times. That means like if there's no wars in the Middle East, I'm worried. Well, I'm not worried.
But to be fair, I also thought Obama fit a couple of signs.
yeah, it's a long list. there's a lot of people on it.
What about the King of England? Is he on your list?
I don't know a lot about the King of England, but probably.
He's like number 43.
He's a Muppet.
He could probably fit
Elon
on
would
there
have to
somewhere.
remain very high because he has the ability to communicate with everybody if he wants to. And he's creating all these things. All he's got to do to link that together is start a cell phone company business. It's over.
And
all this
Shiva.
tech is linked.
Shiva, how about Neanderthals? Neanderthal skeletons, fossils of quote unquote Neanderthals that we found are actually skeletons of humans who lived to be 900 years old, like the Bible says.
How do we know how old they were?
We don't, but if you look at the way their hips are shaped, the way their spine is
Right.
shaped, the way their skull is shaped,
Right.
it fits. If a human lived to be 900 years old, his skeleton would look like what we call Neanderthal skeletons. So I don't think there
mean-
were Neanderthals. I think that those are just skeletons of 900-year-old humans.
I mean, I kind of feel like you either need to have this conversation with an evolutionary biologist or an archaeologist. Like, and I'm neither of those.
Ah, well, they would have to agree with me that the human skull continues developing throughout our entire lives. The hip continues to grow and flare out, and then spinal compression happens throughout our entire life. Now they'll say what they're gonna say is, well, the Neanderthal is taller than the human. And I would say, well, that was due to environmental things. Bigger animals, bigger. We were bigger back then. We were taller back then, like giants.
You don't think that they've hypothesized this already and actually tried testing this yet?
Yeah, they have, and it hasn't been disproven. I'm not just pulling this out of my ass. I didn't just make this up. This comes from 30 years of looking into this stuff.
Wait.
He made a
Somebody,
great point on
somebody
something
pulled
this
it out
isn't
of
something
their
I
ass,
made up. It's
Josh.
just something I've elaborated on, and I can express it good.
Elaborated on from what source?
I did a show about it not too long ago. Go look at
on the
Dreadedconservative News Network.
Look, that's
Oh my God.
But why did we live that long at that point in time?
Because Earth was like
Was
a
there a reason?
terrarium. There was no cancer. There was less radiation
Because
from the sun.
because there was a much higher oxygen content.
There was higher oxygen content,
yep.
which would lead to bigger people, taller humans, bigger animals. Dinosaur. What we have now, which is an alligator, would be like a bigger alligator. People would be bigger.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying we live longer because we had to populate the Earth.
That too.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Yep. It took a while.
Yeah.
And then we had to get the separation of genes, which God probably took care of some of that.
But if we lived in this like terrarium Earth,
it would be a lot better.
Where there's a separation there's a layer of water around us. We get less radiation from the sun, so there's less quote unquote cancers. There's not crap in our food. We're eating healthy. It's like we're living in a tropical oasis, and we live much longer. And then when the flood happens, that's when God limits humans' life to 120 years. And since that point, the oldest known human was 123 years. So they're in their 120s. They're not, somebody could say, well, that's older than 120. Yeah, but they're in their 120s. And nobody's living nobody's made it to 130, which is what.
That was probably in Asia, right?
Yeah, but so that proves what the Bible says, which is God limits life to 120 years after the flood.
Yeah, I have no doubt.
But before that, the records say and lots of civilizations have written about this. They call it the Golden Age. There's a lot of different golden ages now, but the golden age I'm talking about is when humans live to be 800, 900, 1,000 years old. And
what
I would say is the Neanderthal skeletons that we find are those humans.
Josh, do you think that when you make even Marshall say what, that you think you might be heading into crazy territory?
You might have bumped the guardrail.
I think I'm on to something.
Marshall, what do you think of this hypothesis of?
I just don't believe in the Neanderthals. So
I don't believe in the Neanderthals either.
They're not human. Doesn't count.
No, they are human. They're just ancient 900-year-old humans. They're not monkeys.
Marshall, they tell me I have a lot of Neanderthal DNA.
So where did you get that?
The skeleton.
I have no damn clue.
The skeleton of a Neanderthal. The skeleton of a Neanderthal has flared out hips. We know that our hips continue to grow throughout our entire life.
I got a big ass.
They have compressed spines. Their rib cage to their pelvis, the ratio is smaller than what it should be. Their rib cage is too close to their pelvis for how tall they are.
Then why are they extinct?
That would be due to spinal compression of their vertebrae over time, gravity pulling them down. Their spine compresses and their rib cage gets closer to their pelvis. And so they have real big, real wide vertebrae because they've been compressed over 900 years. And then their skull, they have a large pronounced brow and a very wide skull. Our skull never stops developing. If you look at skulls of infants to a 20-year-old, to a 50-year-old, to a 70-year-old, our skull is constantly changing throughout our entire life. So if you extrapolate that to a 900-year-old human, we would have a skull possibly
no
that
human
looked
has
like.
lived that long.
Okay, Josh, can I ask you a question? Because
how do you
we've
know, though,
apparently,
humans lived that long?
I've just Googled this, right? We've apparently found juvenile Neanderthal skeletons, and those skeletons have the same structure. So can you explain that?
I call bullshit on that.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's bullshit. But you got the right answer. Yeah, fuck you.
You just proved him wrong. No.
Nah, I don't know about all that.
Nah, I don't know. About
That's the wrong information.
That's a step too far. They can't have young old people, just Sheila. Don't you know?
Yeah, you can't be a young old person.
Don't you know the rules of this? I mean, come on, Shiva.
Dang.
It's JS don't lose.
Is that true?
What?
Apparently.
I don't believe it.
Apparently.
Okay. Let me see.
Oh, Shiva.
Juvenile.
Check out the fucking gulag. I've been reading Archipelago, like the
Gulag.
I think it. Yeah, the gulag
Solzhenitsyn?
Archipelago. Oh my lord, it's
a tough
terrible.
read. It's not
Right. Okay. A juvenile Neanderthal skeleton refers to the remains of a young Neanderthal individual, often used in research to understand Neanderthal growth and development. This is from an AI overview.
They're
in
lying.
Google. Studies of these skeletons.
I researched into this thoroughly, and there's no juvenile Neanderthal skeletons.
Such as the L. Sidron J1 find from Spain and Le Mustier 2 from France.
Those are fake.
Have provided insights
Those
into
are
how
fake.
Neanderthal children grew compared to modern humans.
Nah. Where's the
It's even
file
got
I
a
sent to
picture.
James? I sent a file to James with all these studies. It's oh man. Maybe I can find it on Discord.
There's even a picture of it.
What? A picture makes it real?
A picture of, a picture of apparently it's a skeleton of a Neanderthal boy.
Well, how the hell did I get this DNA in my DNA? Really?
I mean, look. I mean, there's like, don't Africans, isn't there like 1 to 2% of Africans that have
I've got
Neanderthal
some
DNA?
Africans. Yeah. I have
mean-
Africans as well.
So
Some have
yeah.
harder skulls from carrying shit up like long distances with shit on their head. So sure.
Look at open
So
this,
yeah,
Shiva.
the L Sidron J1 refers to a skeleton found in
Click that
cave.
link I just put in the chat. That's every study relating to intrabarometric post-flood rapid aging processes studies throughout.
Post-flood. Yeah. Okay. Maybe
Right,
go
but it
to
ties
to a archaeological source
No, but
rather than a biblical one.
That's not.
Just like Google L Sidron J1
That's
skeleton.
semanticscholar.org. Look, click on it. It's going to give you every study that has been done.
Where are you
about,
putting that? Or is that in the side chat?
It's in the Discord chat.
Semanticscholar.org. I mean, that name of that website isn't giving me hope.
It's .org.
What's it called? The bottlenecks or something?
Another question. If you stand in the Grand Canyon at the bottom, you can see all the way up.
Look, it gives you links.
You see every layer of civilization for how many
I'm just
thousands of
scrolling
millions.
down the page here, right, and it says more abundant than stars. An introductory overview of creation microbiology.
Yeah, but this has links to environmental science, Journal of Evolutionary Biology.
Let's click on the About Us page.
There is no common ground between science and religion. This is all the references. See, some of them are not pro.
There's no common ground between what did you say?
No, Josh, they're pro AI.
This is not AI.
But they're pro. Look, I'm on their About Us page. And their values, one of their core values is to apply AI creatively.
Intrabarometric variation in karyotypes and chromosomes. It talks about the radiation on the Earth and how all these
It doesn't
studies,
tell you who they are.
Well, it's a collection of sources.
No, the website.
This is
The
citations.
website would have been like this organization.
I don't care about the website. I care about this. These are citations.
Right, and
Yeah.
can you just Google L Sidron J1?
Genome evolution of wild barley.
Yeah, can you, Josh, just to keep on track, can you Google L Sidron J1? Now the O in Sidron has an accent over it, but usually, like Google should be able to work.
I know, it's gonna give me a
around
Mexican version if I put El Cedron. El Cedron, what?
that. J1.
J1.
Cedron Cave. El Cedron. The Cedron Cave. Is this it? Total length of its huge complex cave system. This is a cave system.
Yeah, but okay. Add the word skeleton to the search term.
Elf Cedron J1 skeleton.
Yeah.
Was that a baby Neanderthal? What the? But look, his hips are not flared out like the older Neanderthal is. That's just a human.
They
Bro,
are flared
nothing
out. They're just
confirms that's the
smaller
thing.
because he's a child.
That's just a baby.
That's
That's a
just a baby.
pre-flood. That's a pre-flood baby.
You understand the concept of a baby being smaller so it can come out of some others, whatever.
Yeah, of course he's gonna
Are
be
you
smaller.
crazy?
He's a
But
baby.
where is there evidence of like the whole traits in Neanderthals even being?
Look, I don't know, Marshall. I'm just telling you, it showed up in my DNA shit. It said out of 100% of the people that submitted DNA, I have more than 80-some%.
87%.
I have more than 87% or something like that of the people who submitted DNA testing.
Wait. Okay, wait. Just to clarify,
Get that from 23
is it saying that out of the
That's just what they told me.
Is it saying that out of the population, you have more Neanderthal DNA
that's not
than
what they said.
87% of people, or is it saying you are 87% Neanderthal?
Well, that
No,
could be
it's
true.
saying
I
that
feel like it.
Of the people that submitted,
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah.
Lack of
it blew my mind because I mean that's crazy. That's craziness. My wife even laughed at me. She said, "You act like one. You might as
It's
well
no
have it."
hearsay.
Yeah, I don't believe it. It's just that part of it's just crazy. They're trying to do something. I don't know what they're trying to do, but that's what showed up. It's crazy. I thought it was interesting though. Then they give the lineage of this Neanderthal thing they took DNA from. I don't understand it.
I'm reading this. I mean, it basically supports what I'm saying.
What are you reading?
It was a 900-year-old human?
I'm reading this Scientific Reports article. Skeletal anomalies in Neanderthal families of LC drone support a role of inbreeding in Neanderthal extinction. Like the Bible says?
The Bible says that we bred with Neanderthals.
No, it says there was inbreeding.
We bred with
Neanderthals.
No. There are no Neanderthals. Those are just ancient humans.
That's not what the
Ding, 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 ding.
That's not what this article is saying, Joshua.
The Bible says ancient Neanderthals, which are ancient humans, had some inbreeding going on, which I would agree with.
I mean, the Bible definitely says there was inbreeding.
Yeah.
I mean, there had to have been twice, right? First of all, with the offspring of Adam and Eve, and
every
then
worldview,
with the offspring of Noah's kids.
Every worldview includes inbreeding.
Yeah, but Neanderthals would be like that.
Even if you believe in evolution to create a population, you would have had to have inbreeding.
So this means that God is pro-incest, right?
No.
Oh no.
Oh, there's a time for it.
He has to be.
There's a time for it. There's a time for it.
Who did Noah's kids procreate with?
What?
Have you not?
Their nieces.
Well,
Have
look,
you ever heard
when
the
you had
myth?
the flood, right? All of the people were wiped out apart from Noah's family.
I'm not. Listen, this is not biting a bullet. I'm going to catch this bullet in my teeth and say yes, but every worldview has some inbreeding going on. If you only got 10 people on Earth and we got to make a population out of it, there's going to be some inbreeding.
Yeah, but this is a different order of inbreeding, because the Bible story is saying that twice the entire population of the world was founded by
Yeah,
a
Abraham
really
was
small.
married to his sister, half sister.
Yeah, I knew. I mean, was he married to his sister, or did he just get his wife to pretend he was his sister a couple of times?
No, she was his half sister.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
And he also got her to pretend,
He
or was that a different wife?
No, he did. He said she's my sister, and she was his half sister. So he wasn't. He was only like half lying.
And didn't another prophet do that as well?
Yeah, a couple of them did that.
That's
Because
an
you
odd
walk
set of
into a
stories,
dang,
isn't it?
you walk into a dang village, they're trying to take your wife.
Why wouldn't they take your sister?
I don't know.
Well,
I
at
guess
least
they
Noah
had
only
something
had
against
one
that.
wife.
They didn't want to take homeboy's sister, but they'll take his wife. I don't know.
At least he only had one.
They were
Speaking of stories, I've started writing a new story, Josh.
Yeah. What's that
Do you
like?
want to hear? It's about it's set in a post-apocalyptic world in which a father is trying to find some penicillin because his kid's got probably bacterial pneumonia, some disease. That's
Bro,
true
that
to
don't
be
exist in the apocalypse.
Well, some
Still
might.
here.
The
We ain't got
apocalypse.
time for penicillin in the apocalypse. If you need penicillin in the apocalypse, you're already dead.
Right, but you might be able to find some that already exists, right?
All right.
Which is what he's trying to do. But the apocalypse starts because there's a virus that makes people uncertain, right? And so the scientist develops a vaccine, but it has the effect.
Post-apocalyptic scientists?
No, pre-apocalypse.
Okay.
So before the apocalypse, the scientist develops a vaccine, and that vaccinates people against a virus, but it has the side effect of making them absolutely 100% certain about their views. And that's what starts the apocalypse, because then you have clashing ideologies where everyone thinks, no, I am right, and I know I'm right, and I'm going to kill you if you say that I'm wrong.
That's an
I've
interesting.
seen zombie movies that started this way.
That's an interesting concept.
True.
But I mean, yeah, okay. But I mean, most people are aren't most people pretty certain of their views even without that vaccine?
No.
Penicillin.
I would say that I'm probably less certain about my views than you are about yours.
Okay. My views than I am about mine. Yeah, but I'm not. No, I'm okay. Wait. I'm 100% certain that I know what I don't know.
Yeah.
I 100% know that I don't know anything.
So you're an epistemic nihilist?
I guess. I don't know. I don't.
Can't treat no bacterial infection.
That sounds
Speaking
like
of stories,
interesting.
Is anyone interested in reading the last story that I wrote? I'm thinking of maybe submitting it to a magazine to see if they'll publish it.
What is it about?
It's about an artist on trial for destroying one of his paintings.
Oh yes, I heard about this one. Yeah.
For one of his own paintings?
Yeah.
Where's it at, Steve?
I can send you the link to it.
She was pissing me off. I should be able to write these stories. How do you come up with ideas?
She
I have dreams, and I just want to write stories about my dreams.
Dinosaurs built the pyramids, yes.
So, I mean, how do I open a file on Google Drive? What the fuck? Okay, open with Google Docs.
I don't know. Hold on. I gotta go put some chicken in the oven.
Just like
you should boil your water for your ice.
I'm not doing
that.
I changed my mind.
If you're interested in reading it, I put it in the side chat, a link to the Google Doc. Coming up with ideas is like, I suppose I think about something, like something occurs to me that I'm interested in. So recently, this story about the artist on trial was initially prompted because in the UK, there's a law been passed that makes assisted dying legal in certain contexts, and
Gotcha.
like I was just kind of thinking about that and thinking about arguments for and against it, and so it kind of came out of that, I suppose.
I'm not doing the
They will.
boiled ice thing.
Assisted.
I'm gonna be
If you-
content with flawed ice.
If you want to generate ideas, Josh, one thing that you can do is just engage in writing exercises. So, like one that I used to do is you just sit down with some paper and a pen, and you pick a subject, and it can be like the subject can be anything, right? Like just go into a random word generator. Get it to randomly generate a word, and then you just write for 10 minutes based on that word. And you'd be surprised what sort of things can come out when you're like, because if the pen is continuously moving, then you have to kind of sort of stop thinking about what you're writing, and some interesting stuff can come out, and then you can build on, like you might get an interesting idea coming out of these writing exercises. And then you can build on, that, like
Yeah.
develop
What's
it
that?
into something.
When I was a
What's
kid,
that famous music producer, the big gray hair guy?
There's the two
mean,
thing. What when I was a kid, writing and drawing was what I was best at. Like
Right.
drawing and whether it be charcoal or pencil or whatever,
Yeah.
I can draw like a mug. I can do like face portraits that are great with no practice, with no training, with nothing. I can just pick up a pencil and I can draw what I see. And but I don't like doing it. But
Right. I don't like drawing either, although I can draw. Something else that you could do, another
but writing, I was good at
exercise.
writing too. And then I wrote, and then I went through a phase where I was into rap music and I wanted to be a rapper, and I could
Right.
write. I could write like I can just write. And that's why I like
Another
debates,
thing-
because when I do a debate, it makes me write. I write an opening, and so
Another thing that you could do if you want to develop writing, especially for fiction, is to write really short stories, like stories that are exactly 100 words long, or if you want to be really kind of tight, exactly 50 words long.
50 words.
Yeah.
What the heck am I gonna? How could you? That's crazy. Even 100 words is. If I start,
these are
that's like I'm
exercises.
done before I started. Like,
Right, exactly. No, exactly. But these are just exercises. This is to get your mind flowing, to get the juices going, and then be able to whip out these crazy ideas. Is what he's saying. He's
My
trying
thing
to
is-
he's trying to get you to do these mundane tasks, because
Yeah.
then it'll get the pen flowing.
Yeah, and my thing is like I want to write a book someday, but I don't want to do something like the biggest problem for me is an idea. Like I need the great idea to write a book
Right.
about. And then I hear stories and I'm like, "Damn, that's a good idea. How'd you come up with that?" And it's like,
Yeah.
because you don't want to do something that's already been done, but everything's already been done. So
You could,
Yeah,
rather than writing a
write about
like,
your
an-
life, dude.
like writing a book is a massive undertaking, and if you're not already engaged in the process of writing, then it's going to seem like an insurmountable task. But if you write short stories, like, so I'm thinking of making
it's
this,
not
the
to
story-
me like to me it's like writing a 300-page book doesn't seem that hard to me. I feel like I could
Right,
do
but-
that. The problem
but
is
that's-
the idea that makes it a great book.
Right, but you currently, because you're not doing writing, your mind isn't in that mode, right? So I'm like, I write quite often, like I write quite a lot, and like some of the ideas are good, some are less good, but it's like it's sort of like the ideas come like the mind. It's a bit like if you're doing weights, right? The more you do weights, the easier it is to do weights. Well, the more you engage in certain mental exercises, say, the easier those exercises become. And so writing is a process. The more you write, the easier things like ideas for stories will just start occurring to you. But you need to actually do the process.
Well, it's like the more you do something, the better you get at it.
So you
I
write.
would say every human has a very unique life, right? Pick parts out of your life that are interesting, that are different, that are special,
that's
that
what
can only be done by you.
One day when I make a
They
book,
can't
it'll
be
probably
done
be
without
like it'll be like my life story, but I'll change up some things and make some things more interesting and
throw some other name in there or something, but
change
make
some
it
names. But
things that could only happen with
but
you.
you're saying you write first, then the ideas come. Where I'm thinking of the idea needs to come so that I can write.
Well,
So
quite
your
often,
creativity.
I'll have an idea, right? Say, for instance, an artist on trial for destroying one of his paintings, but the actual details of the story won't, like, I won't know what they are necessarily until I write them.
I get like I have weird dreams, and I'm like, oh, I want to make that into a story, but then it's like you forget the dream shortly after it happened. Like I had a crazy dream the other day, and I woke up and I put a note in my phone. I put last joyride, and that was all I put in my phone. And then I went back to sleep, and now I can't remember the damn dream. but it was a crazy dream, and it was like this would make a great story, and it was something like some criminal is he's gonna get locked up for something, so he goes on like a crime spree, and then he offs himself at the end, but while he's doing the crime spree, he's helping people along the way, is like the idea. It's like a kind of like a Robin Hood story where like he robs a bank and then he gives the money to a starving family or something, and then he does this crime, and he's not intentionally hurting anybody, and then when the cops finally get him, he's like shaking their hands, and he's like, hey guys, he like gives himself like he's a nice guy, and he's doing all these crimes because he's gonna I don't even remember, like it's something like that. It's like something like a virtuous, it's kind of like a Robin Hood story. It's like some maybe he's gonna die from some sort of disease or something, and he goes out on a crime spree, but all his crimes are helping people.
So so everything bad done outweighs the good that came out of it?
Yeah, it was something like that. And the dream was this was all a dream I had, and it was a crazy dream, and I woke up and I was like, damn, that's a good story. I need to write that. And all I put in my phone is, I was like, I need to put a note in my phone. I put The Last Joyride. Like, that's the title. And then I fell asleep, and now I forget the whole.
Do you have a reoccurring dream by any chance? Just curious.
I've had.
Like the same dream over.
I've had a lot. It hasn't been a while since I've had a regular one. One common one is that I'm like back in school because I dropped out of high school, and
I can relate to that.
So I always like dream that I'm like at my graduation or something. But
have you ever gotten up out of a dream and then fell back asleep and like returned to the same dream going on?
Right back to it. Yep.
Yeah, I've done. I used to set my alarm on my phone like an hour before I need to wake up, and then so that I could hit snooze. And then what I would do is when I have a snooze every 10 minutes. So for the last hour of my sleep, I'm like controlling my dream. Because you wake up and you hit snooze, where are you at in the dream? And okay, I'll go back to sleep, and then the dream changes, and then I wake up, and then I change the dream some more, and I could kind of like control my dreams that way. That's like lucid dreaming. I think that's dark arts. You shouldn't play with it too much. I just play with it because for
As like a
creative.
phenomena or some shit.
Yeah, but you could. Yeah.
Well, take your time on the street, JS. Not in a bad way, but take it as a good way. Let it be a moral for somebody. Write a book about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think I can make a good like
if you do this is going to happen. Here's what happened to him.
like a
Whoever
R.L.
him is.
Stein Goosebumps or like a Fear Street, like something like the Streamer
Yeah.
Chronicles, and like make like it would all be about like streamers on YouTube and the internet and like
Would that
horror
not get you in the
stories.
mood or get you in that frame of mind to do that and writing a book while you're doing it? I don't know. Just a thought.
Yeah, time is the issue. I just don't. There ain't enough
Well, you have
hours.
AI now. You give it some
I'm
words.
not
it'll
doing
do it
no
for you.
damn AI.
You can edit it down to where you want it. I mean, you could literally write the thing over, but
So I could just have the AI write the book for me.
Yeah,
You
why
could.
not? I mean, I would do better than you would anyway.
Fuck that.
Nah, I don't
Let
agree.
the AI be the ghostwriter,
Mm-hmm.
and then go in and correct every little detail.
I gotta
Well,
write.
y'all have a good day. I'm gonna get off.
I
Here.
really.
See you
All right,
later.
we'll see you later, man.
You have a good, Brandon.
Take it easy.
Thanks for chilling, bro.
Peace.
I gotta write the crazy clown story.
I really want to write about my early childhood, and that if I ever do it, it's going to be through AI, and I'll just edit the shit out of it. You know what I mean? It can write better than I can.
I don't know about that.
Because I skipped out on high school too. I had to go back. I had to go back to what 3 times. Went back to college 3 times.
I don't believe
high
an
school?
AI can tell your story better than you could tell her.
Like, you went
Do
back
what?
to the same grade 3 times, or? Like,
No, I went
don't
back to college 3 times. I've got 3 different
college.
degrees.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right, I got you. Yeah,
I had to go
not
through
three,
all
I
the
got
high school shit.
I got 2 degrees, so I know exactly what you mean.
See, she was
Yeah.
thinking of like these
I had to
deep
switch fields.
philosophical
My job,
ideas.
I don't do either one of my degrees, so.
I'm thinking
Now, the
about a
one- the
story
second
where
one
you
I'm
end
using.
up killing an autistic clown.
I'm not using.
Yeah, that's some interesting.
An autistic clown.
Yeah, here's the plot, okay? Short plot. 2 guys are playing pranks on each other, and they're both like streamers on YouTube or something, and they both have a fan base, and the one guy wants to play a prank on the other guy, so he finds a fan of the other guy that he wants to play a prank on, but the fan is like super tarded. He's like autistic. He's like, hello, I love da da da. And anyway, he's a big fan of the one guy. And then he dresses him up like a clown and sneaks him into the other guy's house on his birthday and hides him under the bed. And then the dude walks into his house, and the autistic clown jumps out from under the bed with a cake in his hand and a knife. And then the dude ends up killing the clown, but it's his biggest fan, and he's a retarded boy.
Lame.
Why you got to kill a clown, JF?
You gotta learn how to write stories, bro.
I've told the story better before. It's a great idea. I just there's more to it. That's just a shortened, condensed version. Cause then the dude's all depressed because he's like, damn, I killed my biggest fan. And he was just like a retarded boy from California. But
You need to put pen to paper there, JS. See what it comes out like. But read it before you share it.
I'm gonna
Yeah, read the
share
whole
it with
thing.
everybody. What time is it? Is my chicken done yet? Hold up.
Did you preheat the oven?
Yeah, King. I went from making machine parts, building dies and stuff like that to computers. After Bill Clinton. And what was it? The American Free Trade NAFTA?
Wait, what?
Yeah. As Ross Perot said, you can see your jobs just flushed down the toilet, right down towards the south. All the skilled trades, if you want to call it that, building machines, building, designing shit. That's what I did for the government. You heard of the
Yeah, I was
bunker
just
buster, right?
confused because you said Bill Clinton, so.
Yeah.
The bunker
You heard of the
buster.
bunker buster? I helped design the cores on them or help make them better. They'd turn in a revision and I'd figure out how to do it or help figure out how to do it. No shit. That's what I did. And make other things.
So you work for Boeing?
No, I work for Aerojet. They make parts for the space shuttles and shit, and they make ordnance for Raytheon, that kind of stuff. And the bunker buster, the core. It's made out of DU, if we have them. If we want to use the DU. It makes a mess. Makes a real big mess. And the AC-130 armor piercing rounds with the DU tips. Yeah, baby. Made those. And weights for the Callaway golf clubs. That's crazy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, anything heavy metal. That's all we did. That's all I did. They give me a blueprint and say, go make this. Come up with a way to make this in production. That's what I did. I had my own little shit and tool room and all that stuff. I just go back there and figure it out. Do what? I was in Tennessee. Not far from where I'm at. I worked with 3 guys I hated. They were metallurgists. Friggin' crazy people. Nerds. They wanted to do math and I wanted to make shit. Did my headset go dead? I just hear a diesel truck running.
My headset didn't go dead.
All right. I can't see. I'm outside. I do hear a truck running. You hear that? Or an engine.
I hear crickets.
Crickets? It might be something here. Oh. And I think working at that place gave me cancer.
Shit.
Yep. That's what it does. It gives you prostate cancer. Depleted uranium. It's known for it. And I had
Laying back down. Y'all say something crazy. Give me the blood.
What?
The blood. You're laying down and you want us to give you the blood?
I didn't say that.
What?
What are you talking about?
I'm reading the chat. Blood to
Laying
where?
down, give me the blood.
Yeah, give
What
me
are you
blood to
talking
where?
about?
What are you talking about?
What the hell? I can read the chat now.
Talking about blood in your penis?
Yeah. Well, that's
Blood
what
in
came
his
from to start with. That shit hurt.
What was that, King?
It's fucking blood in his whiskey hole.
We gotta fight tomorrow. I'm gonna eat this chicken when it's done. We gotta stop by. I said 7. It's almost 9. 9 or 10.
You baking that in the oven?
Yeah, I'm cooking some
Yeah, you gotta go get some alcohol yet, don't you?
General Tso's chicken. Yeah, I'm gonna set my alarm for 4. Wake up, run to the liquor store, get home and be streaming by 5. The fights start at 4:30. So.
What you baking that chicken in?
It's General Tso's chicken from Walmart, and I'm baking it in a
like $3.75.
400, and it's but I'm baking it in a like a meatloaf pan.
Oh, weird.
Oh.
You should get one of those air fryers, Jess.
I have an air fryer.
Why aren't you cooking it in that?
Cause how am I gonna put sauce on the chicken?
You put sauce on the chicken,
10.
bro.
After. I know that's what the recipe says too.
Can't you put aluminum foil under your rack? To catch the drip.
You stick it in. You cook it like in an air fryer, and then you stick it in like a Ziploc bag, and then dump your sauce in, and then you shake that little bitch.
Ah.
Yeah, I just cooked it in a little pan, and then I just added some sauce to it and threw it in for 5 more minutes.
That works very well.
It'll work. It'll work.
It'll do its thing.
It'll work. It'll cook. It'll cook.
Something's gonna happen. I don't know. It's chicken and sauce. It can't be that difficult.
If it ain't black chicken, you're good. If it ain't black, you take it out. If you ain't burning it all the way to
what?
a crisp.
What? What's that mean?
Yeah, wait.
Damn racist.
That did sound racist, didn't
A
it?
little bit of racist if your chicken ain't
Ah.
good. What?
Well, I misspoke there. I used the wrong words.
Fucking light meat.
We all gotta have black chicken.
I
We
mean,
gotta white
I
chicken.
mean, they
is
do
really
have
good
dark
chicken.
and white meat. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, that's my bad. It was racist.
Toss the
Eat your
chicken in
black and white
sauce.
chicken.
Use the air fryer. It'll be so nice.
That's so nice.
So nice. I do have an air fryer. I use it a lot. But people tell me they be making stuff in air fryers that I didn't even know worked in it, like hot dogs. You can make a hot dog in an air fryer.
Bro, I didn't know
Yes,
a
you can.
steak
Yeah,
worked
you
in
can
an
make
air fryer.
everything. I got
Yes,
pork
but
chops, and somebody's
eat
like, "You can make pork chops in the air fryer." I put pork chops in the air fryer.
I haven't tried pork chops yet. But steak works.
Who was it the other day? Elder said you could cook a steak from dead froze all the way to done in like 30 minutes.
You have to try. You have to try a hot dog in an air fryer, JS. You don't know what you're missing out on, bro.
I'm
everything. You can cook everything in an air fryer, and it's all better. It's just like how they said you deep fry everything and it makes it taste better. Yeah, that's the way it is with air frying, but it's without all the oil.
Well, you see, air fryer does not make fries better, though.
I think I make fries in my air fryer, and I like them.
That's about 99%
I like
of what I
them
make in
too,
mine.
but
yeah, that's like the main.
No, you gotta know
not
how to
as
do it.
good.
So you gotta, because you're making the wrong fries.
I know. No, I know how to do it, bro. It's just something.
The wrong kind of fries. Get those nice steak fries, bro. Oh,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Yeah.
You cut your own. You're right.
That
Ken,
big
you're
thick
right.
ones.
But still, it's just not the same, man.
You're right. It's better.
It's not the same as what? Cooking them in grease? Or
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Yeah.
For sure.
I got old, I had to lose some of the grease.
Stay away from vegetables. Meat is fine.
Who needs vegetables? Yeah. You eat greens with vinegar and stuff like that? Just greens? They're pretty good to me.
Aren't they a vegetable, though?
No, it's not a vegetable.
A potato? Being a vegetable?
No. Greens.
I don't know that potatoes are vegetables. They're tubers, and I don't know if tubers are, strictly speaking, vegetables. I mean,
What do you
colloquially
call
they
them?
are, right?
Yes,
Tubers.
colloquially. Yes, colloquially they are. But they're not technically. Just like how you could say colloquially, tomato is a vegetable.
Although in reality, of course, we all know that tomatoes are a type of nut.
Right.
Wait.
They're a fruit.
Wait.
What the hell? What is a tomato
I'm
now?
joking. I'm joking.
Oh, guys.
I got to add all this shit up. See what comes out
Wait.
the bottom.
Did you say tomato is a nut?
That's what he said. JS said it's a fruit.
Did you know that a banana is more of a berry than a strawberry is?
Yeah, it's from a herbaceous plant, isn't it?
Right.
So, Marshall, let's play a game.
A strawberry is a collection of small fruits.
Let's see how many nuts you know. Can you name a nut, please?
Okay. A cashew.
I don't think a cashew is a nut.
No.
Okay.
A pecan.
I don't. Okay, hang on. Let me.
Well, you need to figure out
Define
the
nut.
damn. You need to figure out what a damn
Okay.
nut
So
is.
a cashew. Hang on. Wait.
Is it a damn peanut?
A cashew.
You
Hang
can't
on.
quiz us
Hang
on
on.
what a nut
Jesus
is. You don't know what a
Christ.
damn nut is.
Yeah.
Jesus
You got
Christ.
to look it
Okay.
up.
A cashew is not a nut. It is the seed of a drupe.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Next, please.
Cashew
Pecan.
is a nut.
The pecan is also a seed of a drupe. Next.
Yeah.
What?
No,
Hold on,
he's
a
true.
cashew
How
is
about
a
a
nut.
peanut? A peanut.
So,
No,
There you go.
what was that, Josh?
A peanut.
No, a peanut is a
Man.
legume.
Oh
Is
my
a
Okay,
what?
then how?
A legume.
It's a
A
type of bean.
legume?
A
Yeah.
pistachio.
A pistachio is a seed of a drupe.
What's
Next.
What's a
No,
nut?
it's
A
not.
nut.
How about an almond?
No, an almond is also the seed of a drupe.
Damn.
Seed of a
Is there any nuts in the world? What are you talking about?
Yeah, hazelnuts are nuts, chestnuts are nuts, acorns are.
Hold
I was gonna say acorn. I was gonna.
Whoa.
Acorn was my first.
Damn, he
instinct.
names them all.
Wait, how is an acorn a nut, but a pecan's not a nut?
Well,
Because
see-
a pecan is a seed.
aren't almonds.
Well, an acorn is also a seed.
Oh my fucking hell.
Shit.
You saying an acorn's not a seed?
No,
said- well, he already
nut
said
is a type of dry fruit, isn't it?
An acorn is a seed.
Right, but a nut is a dry. I'm not sure how you pronounce this word,
What's in
so I
a
might
cherry?
I might be
the pit?
mispronouncing it. It's a
about the
dry,
pit?
indehiscent fruit, meaning it doesn't split open when it's mature, with a hard woody shell that contains a single seed.
There's a pecan. There's a walnut.
So
what
that's
about
like-
walnut? What about walnut?
Pistachio.
No, a walnut
Bullshit.
is a seed of a drupe.
No bullshit.
What about pistachio then?
There's two in there.
A seed of a
2 or
drupe is
4.
a fruit. A seed is a fruit. Wait,
Dog's going off.
Why do
How
I
is
hear my dogs?
how is an acorn a nut, but a
I'll be back.
walnut is not a nut?
Because the
pecan.
walnut is contained within a shell, and
Like an
quite
acorn?
often- well, no, because the acorn isn't.
Uh-huh.
So they're just
But
grouped
it's
with
to do with
nuts?
the so a drupe is apparently a type of fruit with 3 distinct layers. You have the exocarp, which is the skin, the mesocarp, which is the fleshy middle, and the endocarp, which is the hard stony shell that encloses the seed, and the seed is what we eat.
Okay, so like the pit
So like
of the
a-
cherry.
That sounds like an acorn.
What about a sunflower seed? Would that technically be
Well,
a nut?
that's. I mean, there's a clue in the name seed, isn't there?
Well, there's a clue in the name walnut
Well,
that
we
it's a
eat-
nut.
Well, we don't eat the whole seed though. We eat the inner side, which would be the nut of the seed. Would it not?
Walnut's called a nut,
Well, what
but it's
about
not
a
a nut.
macadamia
So
then?
why can't a sunflower seed be a seed?
No.
But it's not a seed?
Macadamia is the seed from a follicle.
Goodness.
Not even pine?
No, a pine nut is a gymnosperm seed.
What about these?
Sorry,
What about
these are
nuts?
these
These
are
nuts.
definitely nuts.
These nuts. I should have got to that
Har,
first.
har.
That was good.
Har, har. Bullshit.
Yeah, I don't believe in this science.
Almond,
Whatever you're saying
yeah,
is.
almonds.
You don't believe
already
in
said, we already
science?
said
You're talking about
almonds,
some
we already
black
said
magic.
cashews,
If
pistachios.
a walnut's not a nut, but a sunflower seed is a seed.
Right.
That doesn't make no sense.
A tomato isn't a vegetable.
It's not called a tomato vegetable. It's not called a tomato fruit.
And a strawberry isn't a berry.
Correct.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Googling. I'm Googling. I just looked
an
into this the
almond's
other day.
not a nut.
Do you know why a strawberry isn't a berry?
Do you know a blueberry is not, or a blackberry?
You know what is a berry?
A blackberry is not a berry because it's a collection of fruits.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what is a berry, though, Josh? This is going to blow your mind.
Huckle?
A banana.
Banana.
So stupid.
I just said this. Yeah, I was told you.
I disagree. A banana has a rind, a peel. There's like categories. There's like
yeah, no, but you can eat a banana rind too. So it's just like a berry, just like the outside of most berries too.
Technically, we refer to bananas in America as a fruit.
It's to do with where the seeds are, right? So in berries, the seeds are inside the fruit, and in a strawberry,
the seeds are on the outside.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
mean, he's
strawberry
technically
might
right,
not be a
then-
berry.
Well,
so
no,
a banana,
no,
a banana
I think
would be not a. Huh.
no, I think the the seeds inside each individual kind of nodule
Is
in
a banana a
strawberry.
berry? Yes, a banana is a berry. Fuck you,
Yeah.
No,
Google.
the nodules are made by the seeds. So the berry, like whatever, I guess not even really a strawberry. The fleshy matter is grown around the seeds. That's why it's different.
Josh, you know what else is a berry? A tomato.
Is a fruit. Are you saying all fruits are berries?
No, but all berries are fruits.
No.
Right.
Oh my gosh. Well, wait a
Is
second.
a strawberry
so
a
you're
berry?
just referring
No,
to
botanically
a nut
speaking,
as
a strawberry
dry
is not a
fruit.
berry. I kind of knew that. I think I knew that one. A banana is not a berry. I don't care what anybody says.
No, I mean technically, I guess based off of Shiva's definition, I guess a banana would be.
They're not my definitions.
Shiva's definition.
Shiva's definition. He's out here changing botany.
They're botanical definitions, Marshall. I didn't invent them.
Botanical?
Yeah.
Jesus fuck. Somebody spell it out for him.
Is that like some sort of like? Wait, what?
Witchcraft. It means witchcraft, Marshall.
I think so. It might have something to do with the seeds.
What's an avocado? It's whatever a plum and a peach is. It's a fruit, right?
Yep. Technically.
Wait, what?
An avocado would be a fruit, I believe.
Would an avocado be a drupe?
What is a drupe? I never
think it
even
might
heard of
be.
a damn drupe. Yes,
An
an
avocado
avocado
is a
is
berry.
classified as a fruit.
Well, hang on. Okay,
It's
David's just
specifically
saying
a
it's
single-seeded berry.
It's a berry?
Is
Everything's a berry then.
Like a cherry has a.
A
pit,
peach is a
so-
berry, a plum is a berry, a banana's a berry, a avocado's a berry.
an avocado's a drupe.
What's a drupe?
We've gone over this already. A drupe is a type of fruit that has 3 distinct layers. So you have the skin, the fleshy middle, and the kind of stony shell that encases the seed.
Whatever.
Okay, so would a cherry fall under drupe? Then?
We're just doing the
Like it's
waffles and
a
nuts
so a
thing.
cherry would be a drupe maybe?
A cherry's a droop.
Is it?
A porcupine is a droop.
Yeah, cherries are droops. Olives are droops.
My dog is a droop.
Your dog is not a fruit.
He's a droop, though. He's got a fleshy
No,
layer
droop is
and a
spelled-
squishy layer and a seed.
Yeah. Look, your dog might be droopy. That doesn't make him a droop. Is your dog droopy?
Yes.
Well, fuck your confusing questions, Shiva. How about the difference between like a carnivore and an omnivore?
That's really
One
easy.
eats meat and one eats meat and vegetables.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Marshall.
Yeah.
Come on, Marshall.
Well, hey.
Okay,
hey.
Marshall, here's one for you. What's the difference between a duck?
And what?
Just a duck.
What's the difference between a duck?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't. That doesn't follow.
What doesn't follow?
I mean, it could.
Well, he's
Oh,
like,
just
what's
wait.
the difference between a duck? So.
Just wait until he hears the
The
punchline.
difference- What's the difference between a duck? I don't.
Yeah. You don't know?
Well, no, because what's
Right,
it?
shall I
are
tell
they
you?
Different, well, different from what? Like a goose?
Shall I
A geese?
just answer the question, Marshall? It'd be a lot easier if I just
Well-
give you the answer.
Well, that's some bullshit again. Like what? What is this rhetorical or some shit?
I mean, what's
Answer the question.
what's
Well, is this some sort of rhyme or some shit? I don't know. That I mean, it have to do with this. Like, I don't understand the question. Can you elaborate, Shiva?
Okay, look, okay, maybe let me ask, this might help you understand the question. Marshall, what do you get when you cross a joke with a rhetorical question?
Oh.
A duck. I thought he was going to say, what's the difference between a duck? And he's like, let me expand on that real quick. What's the difference between a duck?
Like you got it too, JS. Like you knew.
I don't know. I still don't know the answer.
I'll tell
No,
you the
there
answer.
is no answer. It's a joke. and
There
a
is an
rhetorical
answer,
question.
Marshall.
Is there?
Yeah. Shall I tell you?
Well, is there only one right answer?
Yes.
I don't know. There has to be something to do with
You're gonna look.
similarity.
This is such hard work for a really bad joke. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna have to write this down now. What's
He's
the
going
difference
too hard,
between a
man.
duck?
Marshall, just go with the flow, bro. He's making a joke. Fuck.
So it is a joke.
Yes.
Not anymore.
Well, then it wasn't very funny.
Now it's a
and
damn
not
science
joke.
experiment.
So how do you know if it's funny or not? You haven't heard the punchline yet.
Well, it's just a shit joke.
You want to hear the punchline, Marshall? You're gonna love the
Well-
punchline.
Only 2 of you have gotten it here. I mean, only you can understand what the hell you.
I haven't. Nobody's gotten it yet.
I'm waiting, Marshall. I'm waiting for you to play along.
So Marshall,
we can
I
hear-
can't tell you. I can't tell you the punchline until you say the magic words. I don't know.
Well, I do know the difference between a duck, but
And
Oh,
what?
really? What's the difference between a duck?
well, I'm not gonna tell you. That's the funny part. Go ahead.
I mean,
Shiva.
I think at this point it would be funnier if I just didn't tell you the punchline now.
I want to know the punchline.
The punchline's going to be a letdown, Josh. After all of this, there's no way that any punchline could live up to the expectation that Marshall has built up.
I haven't built anything yet.
What's the
Okay.
difference?
I've only
between a
destroyed
duck?
your shitty joke.
You
Here it is.
see?
Here it is. Here's the punchline. One of its back legs is both the same.
So I could have written this down and figured it out.
One of its back legs is both the
God
same.
damn it.
Yes.
I don't get it.
It's not, that's a fucking.
I don't get the joke. Oh wait, what's the difference
It's
between
more
a duck?
No, it's more of a.
One of its back legs is both the same.
No, it's more of a.
That don't make no damn
more of a
sense.
riddle. Yeah, it does if it's a riddle.
No, it's I don't.
Oh, do you know? I think now I love this joke even more.
I don't like that joke. It was you're right. It was better without knowing the punchline.
Do you like meta jokes?
What kind of jokes?
Meta jokes.
Meta jokes?
Meta. M-E-T-A.
Oh, meta jokes. Meta jokes. I thought this was gonna be like something about a matter baby.
Oh
no.
Well, here,
Do
JS.
you want to hear a multi-level meta joke?
Yes, please.
Okay. A guy walks into a bar and he asks the bartender for a free drink. And the bartender says, "I'll give you a free drink if you can tell me a multi-level meta joke." So the guy says, a guy walks into a bar and asks the bartender for a free drink. The bartender says, "I'll give you a free drink if you can tell me a meta joke." So the guy says, a guy walks into a bar and asks the bartender for a free drink. The bartender says, "I'll give you a free drink if you can tell me a good joke." So the guy says, "What do you do when you see a spaceman?" "You park, man." So the bartender gives him a free beer. So the bartender gives him a free beer. So the bartender gives him a free beer.
I've heard this one. Yeah, you told me this one before.
You told this one before, yeah. I concur to that.
Punchline got it, but yeah.
Wait, what was that joke at the end there? What do you see when you see a spaceman? You park, man.
See a spaceman, you park, man.
I like that.
Follow.
That was a joke within a joke. It was jokeception.
I mean, he broke me with the stupid.
You still on the duck?
The duck joke, so I'll
The
take
real
the
question.
L on that.
The real question is a duck a fruit or a berry?
Is it a nut?
Or
Neither. It's a duck.
Or a jupe?
Legume.
It'd be a duke.
Or a legume? Legume duck. Whatever, dude. Only Shiva can make jokes not even fun.
I agree.
Oh, I haven't even begun to make them not fun yet. Here's one for you. How many people of a certain demographic does it take to carry out a specified task?
Only one.
All of them.
No, it takes a finite number, one to carry out the task, and the remainder to act in a manner representative of the group.
That's so racist.
You should stick to writing short stories and fiction and
That could be pretty
not
racist.
jokes.
Well, you don't even read my stories, Josh.
One day,
One day.
one day I'll get to it.
I might get to it. All right, JS. This comes once. So
You?
once in a fuck you. So once in a minute, twice in a moment, Or how does it go? Here, let me go through my notes.
E, the letter E. No, the letter.
Look it up.
You already know a letter. It's
Yeah.
a riddle, but yeah. So like once in a moment, or how's this go? It's once in a moment, twice in an hour.
What can you put in a barrel that you can see with the naked eye, has weight, but it makes the barrel lighter?
Come on, you guys. What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean,
nothing.
A candle, a torch.
You put a candle in a barrel, it would make the
Well,
barrel
is it
heavier.
a hole?
There you go. Hey, Marshall got it.
Yeah, there you go, Marshall. A hole.
I'm guessing.
Wait, a hole has
really?
weight. Wait.
If you
Did you
cut a
say
hole-
that you said it
cut a
has
hole
weight?
if you cut a hole out of a barrel, it has weight.
How much weight does a hole have?
Depends on how big of a hole you cut. But you can see it with the naked eye. It has weight when you cut it out of the barrel, and it makes the barrel
Wait.
lighter.
How does a hole have weight?
How the fuck did I guess that?
If I cut a hole out of a barrel, well, I don't know if I asked the question right, but
You didn't. Yeah, I'm sure you didn't.
if
Like
you cut,
the thing you're cutting out would have weight.
if you cut
The-
a
this-
hole out of a barrel, that I think I asked
Well,
it wrong.
Jess, yeah, you did. You screwed up by
You
giving
did.
me the partial answer.
But I know it's. You can
Whereas
see it with the
my
naked
answer,
eye.
my response would be the correct answer to your riddle. A candle.
No, a candle would make a barrel heavier.
No, it makes it lighter.
Light.
Ah. That's not the answer. Is a hole in the barrel, but I asked it wrong.
Well, how could a hole in a barrel make it? Well, I guess lighter.
It makes it
I
lighter.
didn't get it either. It was the only logical thing I could come up. But I thought that based on if it was
you
like
can
full
see
of
it with the
water.
naked eye. No, I think I asked it right. If you cut a hole out of a barrel, the hole that you cut out has weight, but it makes the
The
barrel
hole
lighter.
doesn't have weight.
It
No,
doesn't make sense.
the object you're cutting out of the barrel, that has weight, but the hole itself doesn't weigh any. I mean, it weighs whatever air atoms are in the hole, right?
Hole in the barrel riddle.
Is it a hole?
What can you put in a barrel that will make it lighter?
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. A hole.
That's dumb.
So what? Was it a hole?
There's more to it than I swear there's an extra step.
That's a pretty shitty riddle, bro.
I still don't understand
The answer is a hole. You could put a hole in a
Oh,
barrel
it
and it'll
is.
make it lighter. Yeah, you got it right.
I still don't understand the riddle though.
Okay, Marshall, just don't worry about it. Don't hurt yourself thinking about it. Not that important.
What is weightless, visible to the naked eye, and when you put it in a barrel of water, it will make the barrel lighter.
That's an entirely different question.
It still has the same answer though, right?
Yes, it still has the same answer, Marshall. Yeah.
Riddles.com. I'm a pro riddler.
Here's one for you. A non sequitur walks into a bar. In a strong wind, even turkeys can fly.
That's a non sequitur.
Well, is this another one of those rhetorical questions, Shiva?
What gets wet while drying?
A towel. Come on.
Damn. What can you catch but not throw?
A cold. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Shiva, are you on the same website I'm on right now?
No, it's just that
No,
these
those
are
all
like
easy.
Oh,
kindergarten
you guys
level
are using
riddles.
the internet for this crap?
Just like
You
it's
guys
like
are cheaters.
it's just like
I'm
the
not,
same.
Marshall. I'm not cheating.
Hold on, this is a good one. What has
Say my name.
hands? What has
Say my
hands but
A
cannot?
clock.
yeah. Say my name, and I'm no longer there.
Say my
Whoa,
name.
I don't know that one. Say my name. Silence.
Silence. Yeah, you got it.
What?
What asks
Look,
no questions but must
Josh,
be
even
answered?
chat's calling you out for these riddles.
I just googled
Well,
riddles. I just googled riddles.
I mean, you can just talk about the Bible if you want to speak riddles. Fine. Wait, you got that?
2 fathers and 2 sons are in a car, yet there are only 3 people. How could that be?
What did you say?
2 fathers
Two father.
and 2 sons are in a
Yeah,
car.
sure. You've got a grandfather, a father, and a son.
God, you suck. What is red but smells like blue paint?
Red paint.
Red paint.
You guys are looking at the same website I'm looking at.
What's hey, Jess,
Why are you on the internet?
How am I on
What's
the internet?
Marshall,
long?
you're on the internet
Hold on,
right
hold on.
now
Look,
with
Jess,
us.
Jess, what's long, brown, and sticky?
A doo-doo?
A stick.
A stick. A stick.
Okay. What do you call a female police officer who shaves her vagina?
Mrs. Officer?
No, constable.
Wow.
Constable.
Wow.
Okay, I get it. Americans might not get that joke because we don't know what a constable is.
They will if Shiva tells them.
That's messed up, bro.
That was a good one, Shiva. I haven't heard that one.
What gets smaller every time it takes a bath?
Soap.
This is ridiculous.
Well,
What's
do
Mary
one-
short? Okay, here's one for you, Josh. What's Mary short for?
Oh.
What is Mary short for?
Mm-hmm.
Short for. She shorts for. Her bowl of porridge? I don't know.
She hasn't got any legs.
So
All right,
stupid.
all right. Why did Mary fall off the swing?
She doesn't have any arms.
She hasn't got any arms either.
Is there more to this?
I thought it was going to be more rational, like.
Is there another step to this?
No.
All right. A rooster lays an egg at the peak of a rooftop. Which side of the rooftop does the egg roll down?
Roosters don't lay
eggs.
Damn. We need better riddles around here, guys.
Yes.
We're going to have to step our riddle game up.
That was logic.
There's a
bro.
cabin in the
Roosters
woods.
don't lay eggs.
There's a cabin in the woods. Everyone is dead. What happened?
They died.
I've heard this one before. There's a cabin in the
What?
woods. Everyone is dead.
Yeah.
What happens? Somebody said everyone was a tree.
Well, no one lives. That's what happened.
There's a cabin in the woods. Everyone is dead. What happened? They cut down the trees to build the cabin? Is that the answer?
Zombie outbreak.
Is that the answer?
We don't know. You got what's the answer, Jess?
A plane with 32 people on it
You
crashes
don't
on
get any survivors.
What?
I was waiting for that one.
That one sucks, dude. Somebody said plane crash. Yep, they knew it was coming. Marshall, a plane crashes on the border of Canada and America. Where do we bury the survivors?
Well, Canada?
Canada? Why not in America?
We don't need more dead people here.
Okay. Well, if they're survivors, why would you bury them, bro? They're alive.
Not if we bury them.
You don't bury survivors, Marshall.
Yeah, we do.
All right, we're gonna need some better riddles. Was that the answer to the cabin in the woods one? Is it trees? It was Minnie's haberdashery. Haberdashery.
Haberdashery.
Nowhere, they all died. I know better riddles. I gotta think of one.
Okay.
I can't say half of mine you're streaming.
There's a man hanging in a room. The room is locked.
Yeah. Suicide.
There's nobody else in the room. How did he die? Oh, and there's a puddle on the floor.
Suicide.
Yeah, but how? There's no chair.
There's a man hanging in a room.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else is in the room,
Assisted
and he's
suicide.
dead, and there's a puddle on the floor.
Yeah.
How did he die?
Either suicide or assisted suicide.
Yeah, but how did he hang himself, Marshall?
Fuck.
I don't know. He still did it.
I know I've heard this one before.
He had a icicle knife.
Oh, you're getting warm, which is odd, given that we're talking about icicles.
Oh, there's a puddle on the floor?
Something about a dang ice weapon that melted.
But he's hanging.
Or,
But
come
why is
on,
he-
you're
why is he
nearly
hanging?
there.
A ice
You're nearly
chair.
there. Ice cube, a giant ice cube. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
a
but
giant
ice chair works.
Ice chair. All right. Yeah. All right.
So still the answer was suicide.
Yes, Marshall. Still, the answer was still suicide.
What?
Technically, he was wrong.
Nothing gets by you, Marshall. Nothing gets by you at all.
How did he die? It was suicide. Duh.
Where's the elder line at? God damn it.
He's here
Wait, what?
in the voice chat.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Well, I was here before.
Wait, Elder Line's the devil?
It's not speak of the
No,
devil
he's
if you
got the
ask
best
about
jokes.
somebody and then they respond.
Well, I don't know if they're friendly.
Now, Marshall, are you calling Elder Lion the devil?
That's what it sounds like to
Quite
me.
the opposite. Might have some hellish jokes, but better than what you've been talking about.
You love my jokes.
I mean, love kind of goes along with like the powers of God. It's something that mankind can't comprehend.
Well, you don't even, Marshall. Don't even do that. You're gonna get in a God debate with Shiva right now. All right.
No, it's something uncomprehendable by man.
Love would have to be comprehensible, I mean, to be able to be something that we know of, right? You'd have to be able to comprehend it.
Well, yeah, Elder Line, love is like a feeling that we try to understand, but can't. Just like God and powers of God.
I think you're trying to equate source to the feeling itself.
That's something we try to understand, right? But I don't think.
Well, we can
Man.
understand love, but that does not
We think we do.
mean that we understand the source of it.
Okay, I'll accept that.
Who's opening a can of Coke?
Jess is opening another beer.
I don't drink Coke.
Jess ain't going to bed anytime soon. Looks like.
I'm going to bed.
Snorted at least.
I'm going to bed after this beer. We didn't hit the super chat goal, so I'm not sure. Should we shotgun a beer anyway?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Can I ask? Do you
Last
know
one
what?
of the night. Might as well, right?
Do you know what religion they practice in hell, Marshall?
I don't even remember how to shotgun a beer. Hold on.
They don't practice religion in hell.
They practice.
What
They
Burning?
practice Christianity.
Christianity. I like that. Jace is still streaming, so I can't say like half of these.
We'll pick one that's not.
Now, if
I'll see you guys later. I gotta go.
See you later.
how do
I'll
you-
see y'all after a while.
There are you.
Hey, Alien, are you
Bye-bye.
crazy? Take care.
Later,
Yes, sir.
crazy.
Have a good one.
How do you
If it-
shotgun a beer? I don't remember. I
Okay,
Do you not
can't
need
do,
some?
I can't do it with my
Hold on.
thumb because I don't have nails. I don't have.
Yeah,
Don't
thumb
you
nails.
need some sort of
don't use
spirit?
a nail then. You can use anything that will puncture the side
Yeah,
of the
nail.
can.
My
Key,
Well, first
spoon.
off, you
anything
don't
hard.
open the can.
spoon,
Right.
Oh, I got
and then you.
Pop the side towards the bottom of the can. Leave the can closed.
And then you pop the top as you drink it, right?
Use a damn spoon.
Jesus.
Hold on.
I gotta watch this. Hold on.
I'm gonna make a
Hold
mess.
on. Yes, you are.
Don't
That's
do it
all.
right there. Oh man.
Yes, they are messy.
Hold on. Let me back up.
Yeah.
So you
So you
pop
hold
it.
it on its side. Hold on. You gotta hold the beer on its side before you puncture it.
And then you pop it in the side like this. You push down. I pop a hole in there with my spoon.
What?
Yeah, you hold it
It's
on
the
its
back
side.
of my spoon. Look, my back of my spoon is sharp.
Is that sharp like a knife?
Not sharp. I have a knife. Should I just need a knife?
I mean, knives
Knife
are
would
generally
probably be
you
better.
could use a
Dude, I
knife to
can't be
pierce.
chugging a beer this late. We didn't even hit the super chat goal. You guys are getting a
Yeah.
free.
You just
You
tried to get
haven't
out of
even
it
read
now.
half your super
You've
chat.
committed.
You guys are getting a free damn.
Stop being a pussy. Just do it already.
Okay, so it's gonna explode in my face. Hold up.
No, it's not gonna explode in your face.
Haven't you already opened it?
I haven't. No, I haven't done this in years. It's been a long time since I've done a beer shotgun. Hold on. We need to get our finger under the tab so we can pop it when we need to pop it. Finger.
No. Make sure you do it the right way, though.
Do you not have like a
What do you
can
mean? There's a
opener?
wrong way to do it? What's the wrong way? What happens?
Well, you
Well,
gotta.
the worst.
Yeah, no, you're holding it the correct way. Where the tab's on the opposite side of the hole.
Yeah.
Man, I have to say, I've never seen someone fail at drinking a beer so hard.
Ready?
No.
Set.
Let's just go already.
I'm scared. Hold on.
You know that
Jesus
tequila
Christ,
thing,
move it. Here we
Shiva?
go.
Sorry,
I'm
Marshall.
scared of getting a little wet.
Oh. What are you? Jesus Christ.
I didn't pop the hole big enough. It's coming out slowly. Hold on, I'm almost done. I got beer.
You have enough. You ain't shotgunning it. You have enough time to tell us about how you fucked it up.
Hold on, it didn't work. I didn't make the hole big enough. It's coming out.
Come on,
It's
not
like
surprised.
drizzling. It's drizzling.
Not surprised. You were so scared to puncture it. Holy shit.
It's too cold, man. I don't like cold beer.
I haven't seen.
What kind of American are you?
Jesus.
I haven't seen anyone struggle to shotgun a beer like that since my fucking 16-year-old girlfriend when I was 16 years old.
Look at how little look how little the hole is.
Yeah, these girly hand accusations just keep getting, more and more severe.
It's a little hole.
More and more justified.
We need a big manly hole.
Do you have a jar of pickles or olives near you?
Hold on. The hole wasn't big enough. There we go. Done.
About time. It's the longest shotgun of a beer I've ever seen in my life.
No shit.
And now change your shirt too.
I'd have been on my third one by now.
Right. I would have
Hey,
shotgun
Shiva.
and smoked 2 bowls by now. Holy fuck.
I look like I peed my pants.
Is this the state of American masculinity today?
No, it's not. JS is not a reflection of any type of American anything.
Hey,
Whatever.
Shiva.
Definitely not the masculinity.
You got that for free, chat. I'm covered in
Shiva.
beer.
Marshall,
What color is a penny?
what color is a penny?
Copper.
Huh?
What?
Copper's. What's the joke?
Huh?
Nobody gets it, Marshall.
It just seems like a
Marshall,
statement of fact.
put down the drugs, bro.
Copper's not even a
What
color. Is
color
copper
is
even a color?
penny?
Brown.
It's copper.
Copper's
Which
not
is
a
a
color.
type of copper is a type of brown, isn't it?
Yeah, copper's like a
Now
Made of
brown,
mineral.
of
It's not a
course,
color.
brown
I'll
is
say
actually
copper's
just
a shade of orange, is it not?
brown. Brown is a very dark orange,
Well, it's a reddish brown, but
Say,
which
yeah.
means that.
This is the worst
Um,
joke ever.
But if brown is dark orange and brown is dark
Or
orange, you
riddle,
can
whatever.
check this in Photoshop, right? Go to orange and then just add more black and it becomes brown. Does this mean that black people are actually just really dark orange?
Yes. They're really,
technically,
just really tan white people.
Yep, they're like Trump times 100.
Right.
Trump times 100.
Yeah, super Trump. I got beer all over me, chat.
Well, if you had done it right, you wouldn't have beer all over you.
If the hole wasn't big enough. That's what.
is that what
That's
she
what.
said?
That's what he said. That's what I said. Yeah.
So this morning, I completely shocked the postman by opening
This
the door.
morning, you mean
completely.
right now?
No, this morning for me in the real world,
Oh.
I surprised the postman by opening the door completely naked.
Oh my goodness.
Now I'm not really sure what surprised him most: the fact that I was naked, or the fact that I know where he lives.
Wow.
That's a good one.
Messed up, Shiva.
Marshall doesn't get it, but
That's messed up.
do you get it, Marshall?
Should I not have
Yeah,
done that, Marshall?
I don't think it's. I don't think it's funny. That's messed up, bro. That's like. It's not like against your laws.
Well,
Oh, you made it. You were
Try
joking.
another color
You
for us,
didn't
Marshall.
You didn't actually do that. Okay.
Marshall,
No, I
what
did.
color is a nickel?
Well, that would be like silver.
Silver.
Marshall, what color's a gold bar?
Well, that's obvious. That's a gold. It's like yellow. So.
Wait.
Gold.
If a penny
Wait,
is
Gold
copper
bar
colored
would
and a
be
nickel
the
is
yellow
silver
gold.
colored,
Silver.
why is a gold bar yellow?
What is yellow?
Well, I mean, I guess a nickel would be like slightly white.
A nickel would be grey, wouldn't it, Marshall?
It'd be gray, Marshall. Holy
No, it'd be a
Real
slight
Marshall?
gold. I think it would be like gold or.
If gold is yellow, then a
yellowish.
penny is brown and a nickel is gray.
Then a banana is purple and green is blue.
No, banana and wait, what? Green is blue? That's bullshit. Fuck you, King. That doesn't add up.
Well, green is
The real
blue.
color of a nickel would be like silver.
Why can't a
so-
blonde make
Well,
Kool-Aid?
Marshall, just so you know, just so you're aware, green is blue.
Why can't a blonde make Kool-Aid?
Mixed with yellow makes green.
That's true. Yeah, that's.
She can't
yeah,
fit 2 quarts of water into the packet. Ha. Ha.
I mean, you could.
That's like a
technically, but it would just
concentrate
overflow to the floor.
What's the difference between a garage full of dead babies and a Corvette? And a garage with a Corvette.
I don't have a Corvette.
I don't have a garage with a Corvette.
Okay, why don't boxers kiss before a fight?
Why don't boxers kiss before a fight?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Because I don't like each other that way.
Wait. What? Terrible punchline you got there.
I mean, it made Josh laugh.
Stupid. That's so
Marshall, after that
stupid.
penny joke, I don't know if you can tell anybody they have a bad punchline.
Well, the punchline was kind of part of the.
Yeah. Oh, Seasow's here. I know some of the ladies didn't like when I went on a dead baby joke spree, or some of the ladies got mad. What's the difference between a truckload of dead babies and a truckload of bowling balls? I can't unload a truckload of bowling balls with a pitchfork.
No, that's supposed to be manure. So the pile, or no, it's a pile of hay. Yeah, it's a pile of hay and a pile of dead babies.
Okay. What's red, wet, and sits in the corner of a chip shop?
What's
Okay, say
red
again, Shiva.
What's red? What?
Red, wet, and sits in the corner of a chip shop.
A chip shop.
Yeah.
It's gonna be something about a young girl.
Meaning what?
You don't know what a chip shop is? Like a McDonald's, some place that sells chips.
French fries.
McDonald's don't sell chips.
Right, but they over in England.
What's
call
red,
chips.
wet, and sits in the corner of a French fry place? Red Idaho potatoes.
No, abortion of chips.
Wow.
What's a chip?
Okay.
Nobody knows what a chip
so
shop
many-
is. So
Okay.
Shiva,
This
why
one,
don't blind people
you're
go
all gonna
skydiving?
hate this one. You're all gonna hate this one. This might get me banned, but
Well,
fuck
hold
it.
on.
Butt fuck it.
No. Okay. What's about a foot long, pink hard, and makes women scream in the morning?
I think I've heard this one. 6 inches long, pink,
And
hard.
not 6 foot long, like 6 inches to a foot
Six,
long.
6 inches long, pink, hard, and makes women scream in the morning.
Yeah.
I don't know, like a German Shepherd.
No, a cot death.
No.
A what?
A cot death.
A cot. Dude, nobody speaks whatever language you're speaking.
Oh,
You
wait.
don't know what?
Hold on, so hold on.
What's a cot?
What's the cot?
American English. What's the American English version?
Wait, what's the cot? You gotta explain that
A
part.
cot death?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Explain that
Oh
part.
my god, you guys
No,
killed
you
dark
don't know.
jokes.
I have no idea what that means.
Sudden infant death syndrome. What do you call that over there?
I figured it was like a dead baby joke or something.
Like.
Ban him for speaking
death.
foreign languages in my chat.
I mean, in the UK, we'd get that joke immediately, and
What's a
I would
cot?
probably.
You gotta explain the cot death part. That's all.
It's something that happens, Marshall, when sometimes a baby will just die in the
Something about like
crib
a
or the cot.
miscarriage or something like that.
Cot death. Okay, I get it. They die in their bed, typically the cot. Okay, I got you.
Jiminy Christmas, Shiva.
Oh, cot. I thought you were saying cock.
That's
No, cot.
I didn't know what the I heard the word you were saying. I just was like, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Stupid British jokes.
I missed.
Your British jokes suck.
The cactus.
What's the joke about a baby dying in their crib? I guess that's the joke.
It's a combination of the darkness and the unexpected nature of the punchline.
Thank God Shiva's gonna burn in hell.
Nah, Shiva will be saved.
Well, I told dead baby jokes too.
You're gonna burn in hell with me, Josh.
Damn.
Let's go.
Although you can just confess.
Yeah, but it was my jokes were God's will. Your
Well, it's my
jokes.
free will, so I guess I can do whatever I want.
Okay, no more dead baby jokes. What is a smart blonde?
Huh?
A golden retriever.
That'd be a bitch.
Saying women are dogs, Marshall.
No, I'm saying dogs are smarter than women.
Adam Price says you only go to hell if they're funny, so we're all safe.
Yeah, those aren't even. It's not even a good joke if everybody's like, "What? What does that mean?"
Do you know? I think I quite like the term Crispian. I think I might become a Crispian. Yeah.
A Crispian.
Well, I think you already are, though, Shiva.
You think I'm going to hell, Marshall?
No, you're already pretty crisp.
Are you coming on to me?
No, I was just saying you're pretty
That's what it
burnt.
sounded like from where I'm sitting. If I was just
Well,
sitting
King, you
in
can also.
public,
I should tell the Nate the Snake joke.
You're like the Scriptura friggin' reader.
Scriptura, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're like the people that read in between the lines and like to think you know what things are meant by what it says based off of writing.
Based off what the text says. We shouldn't do that, should we?
Supposedly not.
Instead, we should get someone else.
What I meant by what I was saying is
we should preferably get
Shiva
a
being
priest to tell us
crisp.
what the text means.
I mean, I'm not going to go that far, but really by what I meant from what I said was Shiva being burnt and crisp by he was that being he's like, you know, out of date. He's like burnt.
I got a joke.
He's overcooked. His time is up.
All right.
My time is up.
Fuck, I can't articulate that shit.
You guys ready for this
Are you
joke?
saying that I'm going to die, Marshall?
I'm not saying you're going to die, but your jokes are dead.
So my time isn't up.
Hold on, I got a joke. I got a joke for you guys.
What is time?
All right. So once upon a time, there was a group of like scientists and researchers and investigators, and they were investigating this lost mythological archaeological artifact that was in Africa near the Nile River. And they had heard about it. It's like this big like metholithic site. They're looking for it. All they know is there's like a tower that reaches into the sky. So they gather a bunch of researchers and investigators and archaeologists and scientists and stuff. And they're going out into the Nile River Valley to look for it. And so they're going through the forest and they're hacking their way through the trees and they're chopping their way through the trees. And slowly, it starts off as a group of 20 guys. There's tour guides, there's archaeologists, there's biologists, there's all these scientists and stuff. and they still slowly start dropping off as 2 weeks go by, and they're looking for it. 4 of them drop off, and then 2 more weeks go by, and they're just hacking their way through the forest, and then 4 more drop off, and then eventually they're in the woods for like 2 months searching, and it comes down to just 2 researchers left, and they're pushing on, and they're hacking through the vines, and they're hacking through the forest, and they're like, I don't know if we're ever going to find this thing. Maybe it's a myth. They told us it was a myth. The tour guide said it was a myth. Everybody said it was a myth. We're never going to find this thing. How are we ever going to get to it? And it's just one last guide and one last archaeologist left. And his name is Steve. And they're just hacking their way through, and they're trying to get through. And finally the tour guide's like, look, this thing doesn't exist. We're never going to find it. I got to turn back. And Steve's like, give me one more day. And so the guy's like, all right, I'll give you one more day. And they just keep cutting their way through the woods. They're chopping down banana trees and eucalyptus, and they're hacking their way through the forest, and they're trying to make their way through. A day goes by, and they haven't found it yet. And so the tour guide says, I'm leaving. I'm done with this. We're not going to find it. It doesn't exist. This giant methyllithic tower does not exist. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. And he dips. But Steve pushes on. With the heart of a beast, he pushes forward, and he's hacking through the forest, and he's chopping his way through, and he keeps going. 3 days later, he's starving. He's on the brink of death, and he sees a wall of vines. And he says, I'm just going to push forward 10 more steps, and I'm going to cut through this wall of vines and see what's on the other side of it. He cuts through the wall of vines, and he steps into a large opening. And at the middle of the opening, he sees a giant methyllithic tower standing 800, maybe even 900, maybe even 1,000 feet high into the sky, this giant tower of stone. And he looks at it, and he gets closer and closer. And as he gets closer, he starts to see something wrapped around the base of it. And he gets closer to it, and he sees that's a snake. That's a giant snake. Maybe that's 1,000 foot, maybe even a 2,000, maybe even a 3,000 foot snake wrapped around the base of this giant tower. And he gets up to it, and he sees the snake, and he's shocked and amazed, and he's scared for his life because he doesn't know what's going to happen to him. Is the snake going to eat him? What is this tower? What is it? He has so many questions in his head. And he looks at the tower, and he's in fear for his life. And then the snake begins to talk. And the snake says, who are you? And he says, I'm Steve the Explorer, looking for the giant methyllithic tower. What is it? And the snake says, I am Nate the Snake, the guardian of the lever that holds everything together. And Steve says, what do you mean? What is that? He says, I am Nate the Snake, the guardian of the lever that holds everything together. And Steve is shocked and amazed. He doesn't know what this means. He has so many questions for Nate, and he starts a dialogue with Nate, and Nate's educated. Nate's talking, and they're carrying on conversations, and they talk for hours and days. They talk for a year in the woods, and food is being provided to them from who knows where. There's just Steve is hanging out, talking to Nate in the forest, and finally, Steve convinces Nate he's got to leave. He's got to leave the lever, and he's got to come to America to tell his story. And Nate agrees. After much begrudging, Nate decides, I'll go with you, Steve. We'll go to America, and I'll tell people of the lever that holds everything together. So Steve jumps on Nate's head, and Nate swims from the Nile River Valley down and up and down and over to America, and they pull up in Manhattan on the island right by the Statue of Liberty, and Nate wraps himself around the Statue of Liberty, and Steve walks into New York, and he says, this is Nate, the guardian of the lever that holds everything together. And people are amazed, and they're shocked, and they don't understand. And then they find out that Nate talks, and Nate explains to them he is the guardian of the lever that holds everything together. And he talks to them. They have dialogue, and years go by, and eventually Nate becomes a celebrity. Nate the Snake is the biggest thing since sliced bread. He's bigger than Brad Pitt. You know, they got Nate on Ice. They got Nate on PBS, a Nate show.
There's puppet Nates. Every kid has a Nate toy. Everybody loves Nate. Nate is the biggest American treasure that we've ever seen. And they all love Nate. And Steve is the representative of Nate. He speaks for Nate, but Nate also speaks for himself. You know, they're a team. They're a tag team, and they're great. And America burgeons because of this. Like the economy flourishes, and everybody wants to come to America to see Nate the Snake, the guardian of the lever that holds everything. This 3,000-foot snake that is just it talks, and it's amazing, and everybody wants to see it.
Yep, wonderful.
Yep. And so anyway, time goes by, decades go by, and Nate's
Like the
becoming
joke.
famous. But you know, Nate has a yearning in his heart because he's got riches, he's got fame, he's got notoriety, he's well known. Everybody knows about Nate the Snake, and everybody's come to see Nate the Snake, and people love him, and he's admired, but he's missing something. He's missing his purpose. His purpose is to guard the lever that holds everything together. And he's missing that. There's like a hole. There's a lever-sized hole in Nate's life, and he's missing it. And so one day in the middle of Nate on Ice, while he's performing on a stage in front of all these kids, Nate says, you know what? I can't take it anymore. This hole has grown too large. I need to defend the lever that holds everything together. So he says, I'm out of here. And he rushes out of New York, foop, 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 goes through the ocean, swims through the ocean, goes back to Africa. He's going through the Nile River Valley, and he's trying to get to the lever. As he's on his way to the lever, he starts to see that over the past 3 decades that he's spent in America, this area around the lever has become a prosperous society. There's buildings, and they're working on skyscrapers, and there's cranes, and there's structures, and there's all these things, and they're all being built up in the area. There's roads, and there's cars, and it's busy intersections and stuff like that. And Nate's like, what's going on? This is supposed to be the hidden, forsaken, secret forest of the garden of the lever that holds everything together. Why are they developing this area? And Nate's a little freaked out. So he's like, I got to get to the lever. I've got to get to the lever to protect it. They're building skyscrapers next to the lever. So he's getting there, and as he's getting there, he's got to cross over a 12-lane superhighway, right? And everybody in this area knows Nate. There's Nate billboards. You know, part of the reason that this area has developed so much is because of the fame and notoriety of Nate the Snake. This area has developed into a great society because that's where Nate's from. So they built up this area. And so while he's trying to get to the lever, he sees the lever in the distance. It's like 5 miles away. Then it's 4 miles away. Then it's 3 miles away. And he's getting closer and closer. And as he gets closer, the city gets denser and denser and denser. And he has to weave through buildings and structures and skyscrapers and whatnot. And finally, he's just about to get to the lever. He sees it in the distance. Right next to it is a giant Nate the Snake billboard for Nate on Ice, which is playing in Manhattan that he just left. And he's like, what has happened to the lever? I have to defend the lever that holds everything together. And so he's almost there, and he sees it. But right in front of the lever, there's a giant interstate highway. It's a 12-lane highway. High-speed traffic, 80-mile-per-hour speed limits. But he's got to get to the lever, and he's got to cross this 12-lane highway of very fast-moving cars. But he sees it. He sees the billboard. He thinks about New York. He thinks about Steve. He reminisces on his past. But all he can think of is, I need to get to the lever. It's my purpose in life is to defend the lever. So he starts slithering across the interstate. He's slithering across this interstate, and there's all these cars flying by. They're swerving out of the way. There's a 5-car pileup over here. And as he's slithering across, one car is driving towards his head. In the car is a father and a son, and they just left a place where they watched a rendition, because they're not in Manhattan. They can't see the live stage show, but they saw a rendition at a local auditorium of Nate on Ice. and the kid's got his Nate doll, and he's got his Nate t-shirt, and he's got all his Nate merch. He's Nate merched out, and he loves Nate. He's singing. They're listening on the radio. They're listening to I am Nate the Snake, the guardian of the lever that holds everything together. And they're singing along, and dad and son are happy. They're having a great time. And they see Nate the Snake crossing the road. Instantly, dad knows in his mind he's driving the car. He sees Nate the Snake crossing the road. And he says, oh my God, that's Nate the Snake. He's back. Oh my God, he's in front of me. What am I going to do? I can't swerve to the right. I hit Nate. What am I going to do? I can swerve to the left, but then he looks to his left and he sees if he swerves to his left, he hits the lever. If he swerves to his left, he hits the lever that holds everything together. If he swerves to his right, he hits Nate. If he goes straight, he hits Nate. What is he going to do? So the father decides in a flash. He sees the lever. He sees Nate. Lever, Nate, lever, Nate. He decides. He accelerates. He puts his foot to the gas, and he plows through Nate the Snake, and Nate guts fly everywhere. There's Nate's stomach, and there's Nate brains, and there's Nate intestines flying everywhere, and the kid is, Daddy, why did you hit Nate the Snake, Daddy? Daddy? And guts are all over the windshield. The windshield wipers are pushing off blood. There's blood in the kid's face. Nate blood is all over the place. And they just plow through, and they come to a stop afterwards. What's the moral to the story?
That joke sucks.
What's the moral to the story?
I don't care.
It's better
That
Nate than
story is
lever.
not safe for work.
Better Nate than lever.
Wait. Really?
Oh,
Really? Better late than that? But are you?
no, better Nate than lever. Come on, bro.
Better Nate
Listen
than
to
lever.
You guys.
Best joke ever.
That's the worst joke ever, bro.
But
God, Josh, have you ever considered ripping your own nuts off?
Right.
I think I just did, Shiva.
Definitely a Norm joke. It's a Norm McDonald joke. Yeah, pretty much.
No, you and Norm wouldn't even do that joke.
Look, I feel like I need to rescue the stream now. So, crime in multi-story car parks. That's wrong on so many levels.
I prefer the dead baby jokes now. You didn't like that joke? That was a great joke. That was a great joke.
Multi-story car parks.
I heard that joke at church camp. I don't know if I told it exactly how he told it, but that's kind of the beauty of the joke is you can kind of tell it how you want to tell it.
No, look, I mean, I don't mind doing dead baby jokes.
That was the funniest thing you fucking said right there. The beauty of the joke.
I don't mind doing dead baby jokes, but I don't do jokes about graphic designers. I draw a line at that.
Shiva.
What's up, Lord Spike? That was a great joke.
I mean, I don't know. I think you might be misunderstanding either the words great or the words joke here, Josh.
You guys just don't know comedy. Comedy.
Okay, look. I don't mind doing jokes about dead babies, but I don't do jokes about a wooden step in a corner of a field that doesn't belong to me. That's not my style.
Is a style like
a style is like, have you not seen a style before in a field? It's like a little step over a fence.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I think my joke was better.
I mean, yeah, but you know,
it's better Nate than lever. You get it?
Yeah, that would have been funny
It's
if
like
you
you
trimmed
took-
like
it's like you
5
took-
minutes off.
It's like you took
It was too long. Jess.
better late than never.
It was too
Yes,
long.
we understand the joke, Josh.
But you switched it. Better
It's
Nate
too
than
long.
lever.
No.
What do you mean it's too long? That's the setup.
Look, Josh, Josh, listen, Josh. Exit
What do you
signs.
mean? That's part of the joke, is the setup.
Yeah, it's
Josh,
horrible.
Exit signs, Josh. They're on the way out.
Wait, what?
That was a good joke. Too short, though.
I feel like that we need like a whole bunch of one-liners as like a palate cleanser after that atrocity of a joke that you just delivered.
I can't say half the one-liners.
The thing is, I actually phased out for at least like 5 minutes of that joke, and when I phased back
Well,
in,
that's why you didn't get it.
No, I did get it. Better Nate than leather. I
No,
understood
but
the
you-
punchline.
But if you miss the setup, then you don't get the punchline.
I mean, that joke probably wouldn't work so well in the UK because obviously we pronounce words properly, and so it would be lever.
Improperly.
Better Nate than lever. Yeah, that wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Yep. It's all right. I mean, if you didn't listen to the
would work.
setup, I get why you didn't get the joke, because you didn't
Gonna
listen
be
to the
late
setup.
for the date and then just leave
I
her.
got the joke.
It's about timing.
Which you utterly failed at.
Somebody clip that. We need to. That's the best. Yeah, that was the best joke.
Oh my god. Yeah, please clip it
Keep
for
the lack of laughter after the
I like-
punchline. Just a dead silence.
I don't know how to do half of these that are okay to say.
What about the part about the Nate on ice, though? But that was pretty good.
I mean,
No, it wasn't.
What
That's what made me miss. You lost me on the on ice.
Yeah, it was Nate on. It's like Nate. What do you mean? What about the part when they were in the woods?
Well, yeah, you got 3 hunters in the woods.
Cool story, bro.
Dot.
I got another one.
Dash. I really regret that remorse code.
There's another one that
Wait,
I
you knew
forget how
Morse
it goes,
code?
but I would have to make it up. But basically, the punchline is 2 out of 3 people prefer cereal for breakfast, and it's like,
Well, do you know that reminds me?
Yeah,
Do you know why French people don't have 2 eggs for breakfast?
why?
Because 1 egg is enough.
I don't get it. I don't speak. Is that a French? I don't speak French.
Yeah, well, I mean, it helps if you
It's not a
understand
French
that
joke.
the number 1 in French is un. and
But
the
did
word
you get
for
like
egg-
it's better Nate
Like
than
Elle
lever?
Liebe
Did you get that part though? That was really good.
Jesus Christ, bro. That was so horrible. If you ever tell that joke again, I swear to God.
I'm gonna tell it at BK one day.
Hey,
You're
Shiva,
gonna-
knock knock.
We're gonna get
Who's there,
eliminated.
Marshall?
Atch or
I promise.
pronounce that ATC attach attach
Why'd my camera just zoom in on me? What the?
attach. I think.
A chichu.
Bless you.
Oh, boom, boom. Velcro. What a rip-off.
Ah,
Yeah, that shit don't work.
that's a good one. It's not as good as mine. You get it? Better Nate than lever?
Shut up. You shut up.
I mean, look, Josh, you repeatedly asking if we got the joke is funnier than the joke itself. That should tell you something.
Bolo Briolio is French bread.
So there's a ninja, there's a white guy, and there's a
As soon as I go on
burrito.
BK and I'm like, guys, I want to tell you a joke. I'm gonna get fatality.
Yes, you are.
I mean, we we could do debates about moving staircases.
I didn't even tell you the extended version. You want to hear the extended version?
No.
Dude,
Okay, I'm out. I'll see you guys later.
Hey Shiva, I have one more joke for you though.
Oh, go on then.
What's the difference between a believer and a non-believer?
What's the difference?
Disbelief.
That was a bad joke. It was a bad joke.
Do you understand what a joke is?
Maybe you didn't.
First
Maybe
of
you
all,
didn't. Maybe you didn't set it up long enough. Maybe you need more of a setup. Like the Nate joke.
You need more, yeah, you need more context.
The thing is,
You remember the
Shiva's
you remember
really
the
good
Nate
at setup.
you remember the Nate you remember the Nate the
Lever.
Snake joke? You remember
Yeah,
that?
you remember that one? Where the punchline was
All of it?
better than Nathan Lever?
Yeah, nah.
Now, when I left
Early
home,
bird
You've
gets
got to
in.
tell a story for the lead up.
my mum said to me, "Don't forget to write." I thought that's a bit unlikely. It's a basic skill, isn't it?
Not really. I mean, you could forget to write.
No. Oh.
Bad joke. Bad joke. Listen,
Do you find, Josh,
that
that
was
your dog
smart. He was-
misinterprets what the commands that you give him? Because mine does. Like,
Does it,
like
Shiva?
I tell the dog, I say heal, and he goes down to the hospital and does his best.
Oh my god. Hey Shiva, why don't blind people go skydiving?
That was pretty good.
Why do blind people go skydiving?
You get it?
Marshall?
Because heal, like get better.
Well, why don't they? It's because it scares the s out of the dog.
Marshall, do you understand the joke? I mean, really? Do you understand the context and what a joke is supposed to be and how it works? And if there's a punchline.
Yeah, somebody in chat is saying the punchline is better late than never. You guys just aren't getting it.
Explain the punchline to us again, Josh. One last time. Go on.
But it's better Nate than lever.
Say Josh with a whistle again, Shiva.
It's like better late than never, but it's better Nate than lever.
Mm-hmm. But I wish it was just never.
Please don't explain the jokes. I just need you guys to, because if you get it, it's funny.
I mean, I made a
The heel joke
long-form
was funny
joke
too,
based
because
off
it's
of
like
Hatchet.
it's like healing.
Right. That actually makes sense, and it was
cool.
There's another one. I won't make this one last forever, but it's kind of a similar joke. But it's
Oh my god!
I won't. No. I won't make this one last 20 minutes. I'll do the short version. There's a bunch of hunters in the woods, and they're looking for the mystical foo bird, and they're trying to hunt it. Nobody's ever hunted the mystical foo bird.
Yeah.
And then one day they're out hunting, and somebody sees it flying above their heads. The foo has taken off, and it's flying into the sky. And all the hunters take aim.
Is the joke still going? I fell asleep.
No.
Minutes.
This is a new
It's
joke.
the fool.
It's gonna be short. I promise. I'll make it short. The mystical foo bird takes off into the sky, and as it's flying,
The punchline is
they're
all a
all
fool.
about to shoot. They start shooting, and they all miss. And as they miss, the foo gets a little scared, and it drops a turd, and the turd falls onto one of the hunter's shoulders, and the shoulder wipes it off really quickly. And they all look at this hunter that just wiped the turd from the foo off of their shoulder, and they look at him all crazy. And the dude's like, "What are you looking at me all crazy for? Why are you guys looking at me like they're gonna kill this guy?" They're like, "What?" He's like, "What are you so mad about?" And they said, "The legend goes, if the foo shits, wear it." You get it? If the foo shits, shoe fits. You get it? Nobody gets it? You guys don't know comedy. Like, that's comedy right there.
I fell asleep during halfway through that other joke. Or I
If the
assume it
foo
was halfway.
shits,
I don't
wear
know.
it. Shoe fits, foo shits. If the foo shits, wear it.
it was pretty. It was pretty.
It's okay. We still like you, even though you're not funny.
Dude, I don't care who you are. That's a good joke.
We still like you, even though you can't shotgun a beer or tell a joke. It's all right.
Yeah, I kind of like.
That's a good joke.
How many JS does it take
If
to
the
paint a
foo
wall?
shits, wear it.
Depends on how many.
It's kind of like if the shoe fits, but you
depends on how
switch
hard
it.
you throw it.
Was that what it's like, JS? Is it kind of like that?
It's not my fault, you guys. It's not my fault. You guys don't understand
That
comedy.
punchline's kind of similar to the penny punchline.
What's the penny punchline? Oh, the color of the penny is copper.
Yeah.
No, that was dumb.
Yeah, I agree. I completely agree.
That was a bad joke. Dude, you guys got to hear the one about Nate the snake.
Your joke was better. Okay, bro.
You guys should hear the one about Nate the snake.
Yeah, let me guess. There's a lever involved.
That's the beauty of YouTube. People like you're, regardless of your complete inability to tell a joke. Guys, better late than never. Better Nate than never. Guys.
What?
If the shoe fits, wear it. If the foo shits, wear it. Come on. Come on now. It's not my fault. It's not my fault you guys don't understand comedy when you hear it.
I'm back. Josh, I missed that joke. Can you tell it again?
Which one?
Oh,
Nate
fuck.
the snake?
Hold on, let me get comfortable because if I fall
There
asleep
was
this time,
there was
I'm gonna
like
stay asleep.
there was a group of explorers.